All right. Let me open up chat real quick. 1 second. Hello, chat. Open up, please. There we go. My gosh, didn't want to open. Save that like that. Do this. Okay, I think we are good, chat. I think we are good. Let me do that and that like that. What's good, Kayla? First one here. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. My camera's like orange today. What's good, everybody? What's good, Tyrone? What's good, Gabe? How we doing? How we doing? Chat, we got the maps already for the first series. That's what I have pulled up. Let's go, Hamill. Feeling a little better today? Hey, I'm glad to hear it, Tyrone. Hopefully you feel even better tomorrow. We lost an hour of sleep last night, which is kind of chalked. But hopefully you still got plenty in your road to recovery. Chat, I got Manchester United on the second monitor. They're up 1-0 right now over Arsenal. If these motherfuckers lose this game, bro. I mean, to be fair, they probably should lose the game. So if they find a way to win this, I'd be mind blown. What's good, Slothy? Please don't give up a goal, bro. Please don't give up a goal, bro. Yeah, we got a Skyline HP to start us off today, man. We got a Skyline Hardpoint kicking off the day here. I also think Preston will be joining us today. I think he said he'd be here for the whole day. No idea about Alex, though. Arsenal lose this game. My day is ruined. Oh, Slothy, I forgot that you're an Arsenal fan, bro. Oh, what a free kick, bro. What a free kick out of Odegaard. Slothy, you see that? You see that Bruno free kick? Holy shit. Work of art. What's good, Dylan? What's good, Mateo? Today we start with the Burger Bowl. Today we start with potentially a hardpoint win for the Falcons. Maybe. Maybe. Is there a world? Is there a world? What's good, Splitty? I don't know, chat. You guys think Falcons can win today? Or can win a hardpoint today versus LAG? Falcons Neslo? What do you think happens first, chat? Falcons win a hardpoint or Falcons Neslo a series? What do you actually think? Realistically, what do you think can actually happen first? They win a hardpoint or they Neslo and they win a series? Because obviously winning 3 maps is harder than winning 1, but these motherfuckers are like 0-23 in hardpoint. So like, you know, there's definitely it's definitely hard for them to win one. HP win. Yeah, I feel like it's got to be a hardpoint, right? Maybe they could win like a red card, like it goes to time. They win like one, like yesterday with the Optic versus Miami. Maybe they could squeak out a win like that. Thinking overs map 1. Dude, Damien, the only problem with Skyline map 1 in this series is if Falcons get pissed on, I don't know if we're gonna hit overs. That's the only thing. I try to stay away from betting on the Falcons series from now on. I feel like they're just impossible to predict, especially because with the Falcons, bro, King might drop 30 map 1. Or drop 15. DeHoom might drop 25 or he'll drop 15. Like, you don't ever know who's gonna... There's no consistency from the 4 players on that team. Here's the schedule for today, Chad. Here's the schedule for the last day of matches, man. We got 4 matches today, and to be honest, and I don't want to say this because I don't want people to leave the stream, but today's kind of mid, bro. These matches are kind of ass. I can't lie. These matches are kind of ass. The first series is an absolute Burger Bowl. The second series is probably a Surge 3-0. The third series, sorry to Optic fans, is probably an Ultra 3-0. And the last series is probably a FaZe 3-0. So, you know what I mean. We'll see. What's good, Jordy? What's good, Dirk? Yo, how we doing, man? Think Optic's going to make a change if they lose today? I don't even think they can. I don't know if this is true, but I saw people talking about it on Twitter. Apparently, roster lock for Major 2 already passed. So apparently they can't even make a change. Like I said, I don't know if that's true. But also, there's only 1 more week until the major. I don't see them making a change and going into the major with only 1 week of practice. There's only roster locks for champs. Yeah, Rick, that's what I thought, bro. I saw people saying that on Twitter. I thought that, like, you could still make changes, like, a week before the major. right? Because we've definitely seen people do that. Yeah, okay. So those people on Twitter were faded. What's good, Dixon? So yeah, I don't see them making a change, honestly. And Arsenal scored. Fucking hell. Declan Rice. Ah, it's 1-1. Damn. 1-1. Fucking Arsenal, man. Yeah, honestly, the only change I potentially see Optic making is if they can get Hook back. It just plug Hook in, maybe probably for Kenny, I would imagine, right? I think it's the only change they would possibly make after today, but I really don't think it's going to happen. I don't know, man. Man, they really just gave up the goal like that, bro. Off the post, too. Man United can score a goal. Why can't Optic win a game? It's a good point, bro. United are pretty shit, and we're playing Arsenal. I mean, Bruno scoring like a free kick goal is like the same as like Optic stealing like a round 11, probably, right? Like it's just, you know what I mean? It's not often that you're gonna get to there, and then for it to actually happen. So I guess we'll see, bro. I guess we'll see. Hey, Splitty is starting to stream off hot. My guy. My guy, Splitty.
FAZE TF up, boys. You know what it is.
I mean, listen, Splitty. We might have a little difference on the favorite teams here, but I appreciate you, brother. The support's been insane, man. I really do appreciate you, Splitty. Thank you. Let me see some W's in the chat for Splitty, bro. He was going crazy the last couple weeks with the super chats. I did get my new LAT jerseys today. I was gonna wear one, but one, I'm kind of cold. Like it's cold right now, and I don't really want to wear short sleeves. And two, LAT aren't even playing, so like I'll save them for next week and for the major and stuff. No, did we just get a handball? Nah, right? Are we good? Holy shit. United, bro. United. If I get a clean sweep on Pick'em today, I could be number 1 on the leaderboard. Let's go, Tyrone. Good shit. I think I'm actually perfect on my Pick'ems this week so far. If I remember properly. I don't think I've gotten one wrong yet. Yeah, right now I'm 7 for 7. Obviously, the exact map counts aren't perfect. We haven't even seen a game 5, bro. Chat, we haven't seen a single game 5 this weekend so far, bro, and I don't think we're going to. I really don't think we see a game 5. The only potential game 5 I actually think is possible is Miami Surge. Maybe if Miami plays really, really well, and I don't even think that's gonna happen. I finally used agent picks. Let's go, Gabe. Come on, man. Purge under 24.5. Pred and Kenny over. Nep over. Kiz First Blood. Okay, let's go, Gabe. I'm pulling for you. Are you as pissed about today's CDL Wordle as I am? Bro, I haven't done it. I haven't been doing the CDL Wordle because dude, to be honest, I did it for like so many days straight. I kind of just slightly lost interest. I can't lie. I will have to do it at some point here. But based on what you're saying, Drummer Boy, I have a feeling it's something stupid, which maybe is a good hint for me to help me kind of lock in. Let me tweet that I'm live, by the way. Let me do that real quick, chat. Hi, chat. I hope you guys are doing good, man. I hope your weekend was good so far. Hopefully this Sunday is all right. We lost an hour of sleep, which is unfortunate, but what can you do, right? YouTube.com/@JMaverick. Bang. Tweet that out. Sweet. Today a snooze of games. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, but today's games are kind of a snooze. I genuinely could see 4 3-0s today. I think we'll see at least one game 4, if not 2, but this could be all 3-0s. This could be all 3-0s, which is quite ass. But, like, what can you do, right? 5 kilo an optic hoodie? She don't want no optic hoodie. Hell no. She don't want no optic hoodie. Vegas might finally win Neslo angle. I don't know, Caleb. Listen, I know LAG are like pretty ass, but Vegas didn't even beat Optic, and you know, no disrespect to Optic, but like they're worse than LAG at this point. So I don't know, bro. Would I be faded in saying that Dash needs to step up in the comms, considering he is the Optic vet? I mean, bro, when you listen to their comms, sometimes like you don't even hear certain people saying things for extended periods. So like, I don't know, bro. There's so many issues with that team that like it's not just one thing. It's not just one player. Who knows? What's good, Denver? I think be LAG on land. Yeah, with HAVOK. They had HAVOK. This is not the same team anymore. I don't know, bro. I mean, listen, Falcons maybe could be LAG. I just don't see it, bro. I really don't see it. This Falcons team, it's just, I mean, it's the same thing that we've been saying for Optic, bro. They just have not shown me anything for me to pick them, to actually, like, to me to actually believe it's possible that they could win. But listen, you never know, man. Chat. COD is day to day. COD is day to day. So anything's possible, bro. Anything's possible. I'm waiting for Preston to join chat and tell me to join Cord, bro. I know it's going to happen eventually. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm excited for Major 2, though, chat. I can't wait. He's Hollywood. What's he doing right now, Lando? He's got a meet and greet or something? He's at? I hear Kenny leased in the comms? Really? I don't think so, Coda. I mean, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm faded, but I'm pretty sure there's no way. I'm pretty sure Shotzi talked like a single time in the listening yesterday. Can't wait for roster changes. I'm excited for post-Major 2 roster mania, bro. Like, I would say post-Major 2, Boston's got to make a change. LAG's got to make a change. Optic probably should make a change post-Major 2. And then, bro, depending on how some of these teams play, like Rocker or Miami, we might see, I mean, even Falcons, right? Like, we might see more changes. We might see more changes. What's LAT ranking in all three modes? Probably number one. Well, they're number one in control for sure. According to the broadcast yesterday, LAT's number one in SND this stage. And then in Hardpoint, they're probably top 3 still. I don't know, chat. Here's the map set again for the first series, man. Here's the map set again for the first series if anyone's trying to do their picks or something. LAT will dominate this year? I hope so, brother. I hope so. I will say that's the one bad part about when your team is really, really good is like if LAT look this good and they go to Major 2 and they don't win, bro, like it's gonna hurt. That was one of the positives of having a team last year that wasn't like expected to win or even like really make like a top 4. That like when they didn't do good, it was like, whatever, like it sucks, but they weren't expected to do anything. And when they did do really good, it was awesome because it exceeded expectations. Optic should bench Kenny, not drop him. I mean, I don't think it really makes a difference, Coda. He wouldn't be on the lineup either way. And no disrespect to Ken, but like, I don't know if do you think, chat, genuine question. Do you think if Optic dropped Kenny, someone picks him up with how he's been playing? I mean, maybe like a Boston picks him up to just try to like get a veteran in the team since Awakening and Cammy have been kind of ass anyway. But like, genuinely, do you think someone picks up Kenny into their starting lineup? Or do you think he's one of those guys that like isn't picked up for at least a while, if not until next season? Because obviously we know how good Kenny can be. Like, listen, Kenny's amazing. He's one of the best players of all time. But I don't know if anyone even picks him up, really, with how bad he's been. I mean, is it like he's got the worst stats in the league other than the Falcons players? So I don't know. I guess we'll see. Falcons. I mean, Falcons could pick up anybody, bro, and it'll make them better. Genuinely. Oh, my neck just snapped. This map set for the first series isn't too bad though. Skyline map 1. Posse control is kind of especially because I feel like the Falcons are just probably gonna get slammed. And then protocol search is like kind of But Hossie HP, red card search 4 and 5. I mean, I doubt we get there, but those are at least good. I don't know. Skyline HP though. I don't even know if you bet on overs on that one either because it's Falcons, bro. These motherfuckers might not fight back. They might not fight back. I can't lie. Can you see Falcons plus 2,000 can hit? Hell nah, bro. Yeah, there's no shot. Can you imagine? I mean, with how bad the Falcons' odds are, if you just bet on them every series, like, you probably only need to hit once to make back your money. You know what I mean? You probably only need to hit once. Considering their odds are like plus 2,000, plus 4,000, like, a single hit, put $1 on them every series. If they win one, you'll at least get close to making your money back. I mean, they might not win one all year, to be honest. It's pretty bad. I can't lie. It's pretty freaking bad. Hey, chat, don't forget to drop a like on the stream, man. Hopefully we have ourselves a good day. The matches are kind of mid, but you know what I'm saying? I'm going to do my best to make them interesting, try to hype up what's going on here. And, you know, hopefully we can have some fun. I'm going 100 on 1 plus 1.5 to win 800. Let's go. Need to do full-time hosts? I know, apparently. What's good, Hayden? Nah, Preston's supposed to be here all day today, chat. He said he's going to be here all day today, which is lit. Why can I not gift from mobile? I have no idea, Denver. I really don't know because I've seen some people say they can't gift on mobile, and I've seen some people say they can only gift on mobile. So, you know, I guess it's just YouTube being ass. What about Alex? Yeah, I don't know where that guy's at, bro. How many are lined? Hayden, it was bad, bro. I went 1 out of 6 yesterday, Hayden. It was really bad. It was really, dude, every bet I do is statistically the likely thing to happen. And Gio was the worst in his series yesterday. Draz was the worst on his team yesterday. Pretty much everybody I picked yesterday ended up being the worst on their team, which is just insane. Cord? Oh, shit. Say it ain't so, man.
Yo,
Say it ain't so.
What is going on, boys? It is your boy OPTIC Scumpy here.
Huh. What's good, OPTIC Scumpy? How we doing, man?
Good, man. I'm good.
Yes, chat. Honestly, just bet the opposites of me, and you will make money. I guarantee it. Just fade every pick.
Except for mine. Mine hit.
Yeah. Yeah, Lewis, I feel you, bro. Some of these matches are hella boring, and the map set is ass, but I don't know. Sometimes it's fun. It can be fun to watch. And then sometimes it's ass. Please score a goal. Oh, my God.
I get to watch OPTIC's face as... I get to watch Preston's face as OPTIC breaks the losing streak. Thank you, Random. Thank you, Random.
First match is a big mid-off. It literally... First match is the Burger Bowl, bro. It's the Burger Bowl. And LAG will probably still 3-0. What's good, Preston? How are we doing today? How was Valorant?
Not great today. I mean, I played well, but we went 0-2.
Not good.
Honestly, I had one of my better... I rearranged my desk a little bit, and my arm, you know, feels a little bit more comfortable. My my mouse arm. And I felt a little bit better shooting today. But we went 0-2, so it doesn't matter.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Listen, as long as you continue to get better individually, then you'll start carrying for the dubs. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I'm so sure carrying,
Mm-hmm.
right? Mm-hmm.
What's good, Woods?
We had 200 subs. We're doing a giveaway. I bought a stream deck. It's been a pretty actually.
Yeah.
It's been a very expensive day for me today. I'm not gonna lie to you. Lennon and I just bought Dallas tickets. I bought a stream deck. My fiance and I are buying Disney tickets in a little bit, and I have to pay to get my taxes done. So,
Chat, this guy is trying to buy a house, but he's also going to Disney. He's going to Major 2. He's having a wedding. He's buying equipment. He's doing giveaways. And he tries to tell us he's not rich, chat. And he tries to tell us he's not rich.
I'm not.
And yes, Woods, LAT slammed yesterday. He's literally so rich. He had 200 subs on Twitch. He's got an 8-figure job.
I don't have an 8-figure job.
I mean, look at
that guy's loaded. Okay.
He just bought 4 Omit Brooklyn jerseys. Speaking of Omit Brooklyn, there's Rafi in the chat, my guy.
Dude. Chat, I am not rich.
He's literally loaded. Look at what he's wearing. Optic hat, optic sweatshirt. You know Optic charges like what, $300 a hoodie?
No.
Well, they're gonna have to up the prices with how the no prize money coming in.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I got you, Kayla. Sure. Chad, I bought this hoodie like 6 months ago, man. Like.
Yeah, it's all right. 100T stuff is hella expensive too, so I feel you. I just got my 2 LAT jerseys.
He's on the Omit Supermax. You guys caught me. You caught me, man.
Chad, I told you guys, I had to split my third of the Omit money to give 1/2 to Alice and 1/2 to Preston because they wouldn't sign the deal without extra cash. So I'm working with Omit for free. Those guys got half of my salary.
Right.
So that 7-figure deal Rafi threw us, they basically are splitting it 50-50, Alex and Preston.
That's exactly what happened.
That's just how it goes, man. Just how it goes. I'm a nice guy. It's insane.
Oh my God.
I don't know why you're lying, Rafi. It's really just the guy on the bottom.
Dude.
It's really just him.
Come on.
Yeah, and he's on Optic payroll. Chad, if you guys didn't know, that Greenwall Twitter community that Preston ran, Optic told him if it gets to 5K members, they'd put him on salary. So he's been on salary for like a month now because they've been over 5K members.
I'm so sure.
It's all good, bro. This guy's got like 17 sources of income. He's buying his 4th investment property pretty soon here.
Okay, all right. Like,
that's just how it goes, man.
Chat, you guys don't understand. I had free gift cards to Amazon. The Stream Deck was literally free. Cost me no money. Okay? Makes no sense for me not to have one.
Yeah, it's because Bezos is your boy, right? He gave you some gift cards.
Yeah, Bezos and I, we're tight. We're tight. Disney, I had a $1,000 gift card to Disney. So
holy fuck! How the hell do you get a $1,000 gift card to Disney?
So my company that my financial firm I work for, they give like yearly bonuses, but they don't give you cash. I don't know if like it's like some weird like bank firm rule that they can't give you cash legally. Yeah. So they give you like they have like this program where you can my company. Man, you know what I mean.
He owns it, chat. He owns a financial firm. He just leaked. Oh my God, score a goal. You suck. Sorry.
They have like this site that you can just pick gift cards and they give you $1,000 to spend on it. So I mean,
that's
I get an opportunity to go to Disney. Why would I not use it?
I mean, that's pretty nice of them to give you an extra 1,000 considering you already got 8 figures.
8 figures, right? Yeah.
I mean, that's what they pay you, right?
Yeah, honestly, 8 figures. That's it. Yep. Yes. That's it.
This guy owns a financial firm, chat. You hear this guy?
Mm.
Chat, chat, can you guys at least just drop a like on the stream to help me out, man? Likes don't give me any money, but they at least show the stream to more people, which is nice.
Oh my God. Chat, I don't have money. Like, I don't.
He's so rich, chat.
Oh my God. CEO pays himself in gift cards. That's it.
That's genius. United is about to draw with Arsenal. Please, for the love of God, just blow the whistle. I really don't need them to score a goal.
Oh my, dude, no way Boss Man's in on it, dude. Like, there's no way.
I love that Rafi's just like putting a part of the joke now. Oh my God, they should have scored. You suck.
Don't have money. Proceeds to hard drop all his info. How rich he is. Chat. I swear to God, not rich. I wish I was. I'd have a house already. Like,
what are you talking about, bro? You literally paid your parents' mortgage. You technically own the house you're sitting in right now.
Right. Yes, I did. I forgot I did that, honestly. Dude,
Can we get the ball out of the box, please?
Chat, you guys are insane. Hired security for Major 2. My little brother hired security, chat.
W. I didn't watch the Sidemen game, Cassie. It's actually the first time since they started I didn't watch. But I saw highlights.
Skins on WoW. I did. What's wrong with that?
Chat, this guy... Chat, just listen to me for a second. He bought a stream deck. He bought 4 omit jerseys. He bought skins on Valorant. He's buying a house. He bought plane tickets to Major 2. And this guy says he's got no bread, chat. This guy says he's got no bread. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, the podcast paycheck must be hitting diffy for you.
I didn't say...
He's going to Disney.
Listen, I did not say that I didn't have money. I said I'm not rich.
Oh, well, not anymore. Maybe not rich anymore because you just spent hella bread.
No, dude, no. I wish, genuinely.
Oh, my God, chat. You hear this guy?
Chat, we are not saying that I'm rich. I live with my parents. Hello.
You hear this guy, bro?
Disney is so expensive. I had a gift. I pretty much am walking to Disney, essentially for no money. I've eaten out every day this week. No, I didn't. That is a lie. Oh my God, I'm not hard stuck bronze either. Dude,
he's hard stuck silver, Chad.
Oh my God, does that mean we're rich? Yes. Yes, you guys are rich too.
Does that mean we're rich? Hell no. Hell no. We're not going to Disney. We're not buying 47 jerseys, spending money on Optic.
Yeah, merch. You guys gotta understand. I'm a hustler, man. I have multiple jobs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you guys gotta understand. Preston's rich, but he's nowhere near as rich as Alex.
That's real.
Yeah,
that is
you
real.
You guys gotta understand.
Ooh, Alex is rich. I mean, wow. Wow.
Dude, Rappy, those jerseys, bro. Listen, shout out to Agent Picks because they work with me, so I cashed out my Prize Picks money.
Thank you. See, now they're defending me. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. I know. We are not rich. I mean, wow. I am rich in life. That's true. I have a very listen. I'm very blessed. I will not say that I'm not. I'm very blessed. But I'm not rich. That is for sure. The things that I have in life make me rich, but I'm not rich.
Exactly. See, that's all that matters. Yeah, Rappy, we do.
Yes. Jake and I are engaged, and I think Alex has had a girlfriend for a while. I don't know how long they've been together, but at least a couple years.
What are your predictions for today's matches, by the way? I don't know if you said it.
I do have Falcons.
You did take Falcons, right?
I have Falcons,
Holy shit.
Do I think that happens? No, but, you know, honestly, I took Optic twice this weekend, so I just expected this weekend to just go bad for me. What are the actual matches? I don't remember.
Surge, Miami, you probably took Surge, right?
I took Surge.
And then Boston, FaZe, I'm guessing you took FaZe.
I took FaZe, there you go. So I have Falcon, Surge, FaZe, Optic.
Splitty said he spent $7,500 on a PC setup. Holy fuck, Splitty.
Optic's losing if Preston picks him. That's
Preston did
fair,
indeed pick him. Chat, I'm pretty sure. I mean, if you watched the podcast, you probably saw. I'm pretty sure Alex picked Ultra today versus Optic. So
he did. Chat, I'm so far behind in pick'ems anyway. It's looking bad.
He gave up. I'm 7 for 7 this weekend so far.
This guy, dude, who let the boss get in on it, dude? No, who actually let the boss get in on it? That's insane. That's insane.
Let's go, Blake. Even Scum picked Ultra today. Yeah, Preston's just faded, bro. Preston's off the Papandage, chat. It's all good.
Chat, listen, like I said, rich in life.
Exactly.
Financially, not so much, but rich in life. That's my outlook on life. If I'm doing things the way that, like, if I'm just having fun in life and doing things I want to do, as long as I'm not throwing myself in financial distress, why not do it? You know what I'm saying? You only get one chance at this, chat.
It's a good point.
You only get one chance at this.
Chat, go to the casino right now.
I didn't say that. I am not a gambler. That is one thing that I am not.
Chat, get on Agent Picks right now and use code MAV. Hoping to start with a map win today. I got bad news for you OPTIC fans, bro. I got bad news.
I have a beautiful... is that supposed to be wife that can cook? I stay smiling. There you go. W outlook. Wife, there you go. I hear you. Now the richest guy
exactly,
on stream telling me to spend all my money.
Exactly.
There you go. There you go.
That's what I'm talking about, chat. This guy, bro. Listen, I just want to be like Preston when I grow up.
Kayla, you're not wrong. That's what I'm saying. You only got one chance at this. You know what I'm saying?
That's, yeah. Exactly.
Gotta have fun. Don't be afraid to do things you want to do in life, Chad. It's so real. That's exactly right, Leto. Can always make more money. You can't always make the
make more time
that you miss out. That's exactly right. That is exactly right.
What's good, SJ? How we doing, man? Yeah, chat, what's good, everybody? Hope y'all guys are having a good weekend, man. These matches today look kind of mid, but we're gonna have fun.
That's motivation for me to go put it all on red today.
That's what I'm saying, Gabe. I'm putting all my money on the XNet over today, chat.
I hear you. I hear you. Cohen saw one of my Hollywood Bucks things today where I don't know how many points I think it's 100,000 Hollywood Bucks to wear FAZE merch, I think.
Yeah.
Now he's like determined to get the 100,000 Hollywood Bucks.
Do we have any faith in Falcons against LAG? I personally don't, Blake, but yeah, anything's possible. Yeah, dude, I didn't even think about that. Zres, he said, didn't know it started an hour earlier. It does technically start, the matches actually do start earlier if you don't do daylight savings.
Daylight savings, yeah.
Because we sprung an hour ahead in the US today. So if you're not, if your country doesn't do daylight savings, then technically these matches are an hour earlier for you. I didn't even think about that. Or is the US the only country that does daylight savings? I actually have no idea.
I don't know that answer.
Does like all of North America do it?
Not sure.
US, Canada, Australia, and Mexico, it says, do daylight savings. And Paraguay and Brazil. Is that accurate? That's just the AI. That's just the AI summary on Google. Oh no, there's a bunch that do it. It looks like it's mostly... No, it looks like everybody does it. Or at least a lot of countries. According to Wiki. Oh, yeah, chat. I'm ready, bro.
Did Jake almost kill you? It's insane.
That's insane.
That's insane.
Australia does daylight savings, but it's a little later. Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, that's a bit insane. I don't think the COD League has said anything about it either.
No, they just hope that we
you're all like, yeah, I guess.
Kayla, you gotta lock in, bro.
I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, Arizona doesn't do daylight savings, which I think is insane. Like, how does one state just not do it?
Wait, Arizona, like, is the only state that doesn't?
Yeah. I think they're the only state. Maybe there's more, but I'm pretty sure they're the only state.
That's kind of crazy.
Isn't that crazy? Like, right? Like, I used to be 2 hours ahead of Arizona or something, and now I'm only an hour ahead.
I didn't even realize it was like a choice.
Hawaii doesn't either? Gotcha.
I think daylight savings is stupid anyways, but...
I think it is too. I think we should stay with what we have now, where the sun stays up later in the day. Just locked in Wixel over 21 and P-Dog over 23.5. For map 1, Damien?
That P-Dog's missing.
I mean, it's Skyline map 1. You never know.
I don't know. I'm not taking a P-Dog over ever.
Oh,
W10.
Caleb with the 10. Like, hold on, let's hear his predictions. Falcons 3-2,
Falcons
Surge.
3-2.
He's got Surge winning.
3-0,
Optic
Thirds -1.
3-2, okay.
Optic 3-2. FAZE 3-0. Hawaii also doesn't do it. I was J stationed there. LMAO. Preston looks so
Preston
tough.
looks so tough. That's my favorite part of that super chat. Yo, Caleb, appreciate the 10, bro. He does look tough. Look at him, bro.
W, Caleb. W.
Dude, the way he
W.
laughs is so tough, chat.
Dude,
The way he laughs is so
Weird.
tough.
Reddit doesn't think so. Reddit's ready to excommunicate my ass.
Dude,
permanently.
listen, I will say, though, the Reddit hates Alex more than they hate you.
Well, that's because his name's Optic Texas, bro.
Yeah. Caleb,
That's
appreciate
why.
you, brother. Again, thank you.
Preston looks winless. Thank you, Rick. I'm taking the bet on Optic missing champs. That's a good way to lose money, but I appreciate the message.
Nah, chat. r/COD competitive loves Alex and Preston, bro. They love him. You guys are like, you guys might be up there with like Ace the Stocksman and how much they love you guys.
Ace the Stocksman. I can't believe you were in a comment with Seth and Tommy, dude. You're actually so
Dude, isn't that insane?
Yeah, go watch Seth, Tommy, or Jake Maverick.
I went into Octane stream this morning and I said, like, I had people in my chat from your chat yesterday, like, thanks for shouting me out. And he was like, no problem. He was like, I didn't watch Optics match, Jake. What did you think of it? He wanted my info on the Optic match, you know what I'm saying?
Did you say they look good?
I said they looked like doo-doo, and he said heard.
Okay, thank you.
And then I said I feel bad for Optic fans, and he said me too.
Skylar, what's up, bro?
What's good, Skylar? Yeah, shout out to Octane, bro. For real, for real. All right, 8 minutes until the stream starts, chat. Like 20 minutes until the first series of the day. Listen, what do we think, chat? Anybody got any gifteds in them for a Falcons victory today?
Yeah, exclamation subs.
Chat, Preston said he'd gift 5 if Falcons won today.
Wait a minute. I can't. The bank might call me if I spend any more money today.
Hey, see you, Rick, bro. See you, man. Damn.
And we might be putting an offer in on a house. If we get that too, I think the bank's gonna just like permanently like just like call it quits.
Optic 3-2.
Oh shit, Splitty with $7.99. Caleb with a gifted. Yeah.
W gifted, W Splitty.
Yes, dude, Splitty. First of all, thanks for the super chat, brother. This Optic 3-2 is a bold take out of anybody today, but listen, I tip it. If you're an Optic fan, man, sometimes you just gotta believe. And Caleb with the gifted, my guy. That's first member of the stream. Let me see some W's and sub hype for the gifteds and the super chats, man.
Caleb,
Let's go.
Potentially, I'm not saying anything. We are talking about putting in an offer on a house that didn't get any offers that we kind of like. We will see.
Hey, appreciate you, Blake.
Nothing permanent yet. It's very TBD.
This guy's buying a house, chat. So
I
rich.
hope, dude. I have so many like.
He's so much money in the
passion-
bank ready to spend on the house. That's what he's about to
Nope.
say.
I have like so many passion projects that I want to get started, but I want to like get the house first. I know that doesn't really make sense, but
No, I get it. It's like that. Like you get your setup how you want
yeah.
it. Feel like
I
you're
literally
starting
have-
off on the right foot.
I have a new desk waiting for me. Like, I got all types of stuff that I got for Christmas.
That's what I'm
that-
saying, Caleb.
Spending money is so tough.
Yeah, how are the interest rates looking right now?
Not great. Better than they were about 2 months ago, but not great.
What are they at? Like
They
5,
were at
6?
they were at 6.5 2 months ago. I think they're down to 6.
Not bad.
No, still bad. Not
Well,
great.
I mean, it was like when we were
It
looking, it was,
was-
like 8. But we bought a new build and they gave us a 4.99 as our interest rate, which is still not great, but obviously being under 5 in the market isn't bad.
Yes.
Is Agent Picks available in Illinois? Let me double check. It is available in Illinois, yes. It is indeed, Daniel. Odds on Kenny running a Jackal today? I'm going to say 0. I don't know if the fact that he hasn't started running one makes me think he's not going to. Code MAV, yup, MAV, all caps. I don't know if the caps matters, but I would do it just in case. Indiana? Nah, it's not available in Indiana. Kenny the type of guy to YY his fork and knife before eating. Wait, that's hilarious, speaker. Oh, man, I love Kenny, bro. I feel so bad laughing at that. That was funny. Mad Dog owner Shark Esports. What a name, bro. What a name. Shout out Mad Dog owner Shark Esports. Oklahoma. We're talking about Asian picks again. It is available in Oklahoma, yes. What's good, Godzilla? Oh, Chad, I guess I might as well show you my picks real quick. So, Chad, if you guys want to make money on Asian picks, just do the opposite of what I'm about to show you. If you want to make money, Chad, just do the opposite of what I have on screen right now, and I almost guarantee you, you will make bread. But again, all of my picks today are statistically pretty likely given what we've seen. But obviously, what's happened does not tell the future either. Hey, Speaker with the sub. Appreciate you, Speaker. Let's go. I haven't done the Wordle yet, Rick. I have to do that at some point.
It's a very good question, Johnny. Well, I mean, they have to stick through the majors, so I guess we'll see how the next couple weeks go. Next 2 weeks go. Roster lock for the major already happened, so.
Apparently that's not true, by the way. The roster lock thing for the major. There is no roster lock for majors. I didn't think there was.
Who the hell said that yesterday?
People on Twitter were saying it yesterday, and I was reading it, and I was like, I don't think that's right, but maybe it is.
Oh, well,
then I lied. There's only
okay.
roster locks for champs, and then I guess for like the week
elevated, chat. I saw that multiple times too. That's why I thought it was real.
Nah, someone must have said it on Twitter, and it just, you know what I'm saying, it just spiraled.
Okay. Well, that's why you don't believe the shit you see online unless you do your own research, chat. There you go. Curious what Optic fans actually want? I don't know what I want at this point. A map win is what I want at this point.
Literally, though.
I genuinely don't care who they throw out there as a team. I just want them to not look stupid. I'm sorry if that doesn't really answer your question all that well.
I just want them to not look stupid is good comms, though. I can't lie.
I mean, what am I going to say?
I don't know. What can you say? Yeah, Lyra, we had daylight savings over here last night, so our clocks went forward an hour. So it's the same time for us. Let's go for peak viewership in the stream tonight. Let's go, Speaker.
I don't think I'm making a change, bro, but I don't know. Because they look terrible, so I guess part of that's delusional, but the other part of that is why can these 4 players not figure it out? So, I don't know. It's such a hard question. I genuinely don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That hard point yesterday was disastrous. They should have won the control. That S&D was terrible. But, dude, that map 1 and 3 was... They can't buy one right now. They literally can't buy one right now.
That just be how it goes, man. Sometimes you just hit a really bad funk. This is some of the worst funk I've ever probably seen, though. No cap. Let's go. Stream's about to start in 1 minute, chat. Match starts in 15. LAG versus Falcons Burger Bowl to start us off, bro. What could be better than that? You know what I'm saying?
I'm just watching Halo for the time being.
Nothing like this. Yeah. He said, nice.
Did you see Kenny YY that round 1 S&D walking around with a guy in front of him? No, I couldn't. Well, I did see it, yes, but I couldn't watch yesterday with sound. I was at my fiance's house. I was talking with my soon-to-be father-in-law, so I had to unmute.
Hell but yeah.
I did watch, unfortunately. I was crashing out. As soon as they lost that control round where they needed like a half second for them to capture it, I turned that shit off. Not gonna lie. I couldn't watch that shit anymore.
Oh, this is a BZ taking people from behind.
W member Wes.
Wes with the 3 months, my guy. 1 map win and optics probably start feeling better. I mean, yeah, right. You gotta think. You gotta think. Wes, let's go, man.
Chat,
3 months.
Chat, hear me out. What do we think about this? What do we think about this take real quick? What do we think about this, okay? I have them winning today. Do I actually think they win? Probably not. But do you think it makes sense if they start playing better today, knowing that they already are in losers and they have like no pressure on their shoulders?
I mean, there's something to be said about not having the pressure on you that make you play better, make you play freer.
Like they have pressure to not be ass, but they were fighting for their life trying to make winners bracket. You think now that they are 100% in losers bracket, they just go out there and play?
Come in, have some fun, say some wild stuff that'll piss people off. Let's have a good time. Enough of Maven.
No, no pressure wasn't the right word because they still have pressure. I mean, they haven't won a map, but.
How many map wins have Optic had since February?
Well, they're at it's at the point right now where it's like win or lose. It doesn't change the outcome of the major coming up. So they're just like, maybe they go into a little bit freer or a little bit less weight, try out maybe some new things and just see if something clicks.
And I'm sure we can find moments like this with a lot of teams. So the fact is, with Optic's situation, the spotlight is on them. So when Joe and I were casting yesterday in the listen-in, I heard Pred say, Ken, where are they?
Yeah, Chad, no alley. It's Maven Sundays, bro. This is a new thing they've been doing for some reason.
In 10 years of listening to listen-ins, I have never heard that question. Now, granted, if it's like a mid-hard point with like a lot of split spawns, sometimes someone's like, I'm not sure where they're spawning. Yeah. That's been said. This was not that situation. So I was like, Ant, can you go back and watch that and see what's going on?
Yeah, and I did.
It's worse than we kind of
Wow, they're drawing conclusions right now on Optic, bro. Holy fuck.
For a player to call out spawns, right? But it is uncommon for the player that gets the spawn out to not be aware that there can be an adjacent one. So let's jump into the minimap. And number 1, that's Kenny. Number 3,
oh my God.
that's Fred. We are on P5 here.
They're on Optics and me.
Like you have to hear the listening and look at the minimap. So we'll jump into the minimap. So the spawns here, you can spawn here. You can spawn dark, which is what Kenny's going to audibly call out. And then Pred just doesn't acknowledge it for the first couple of seconds. And then on the other side, you can spawn here. You can spawn here, right? So those are the common spawns on this hill. When Pred gets this spawn out, he needs to be aware that a player can spawn here, right? Not ask Kenny, where did they spawn? So when he's relying too much on Kenny, and then he just hovers in this area.
Maybe around CDL boys will be at the CDL desk once Pocket hangs it up. That'd be sick.
Listen to the listen and watch this play out.
Corey, what's up, bro?
Rabbits. Let's go, Corey.
I got it, I'm trying to. Get spawn dark at me.
They spawn dark at me.
Optic are the only team who can be relevant and irrelevant at the same time.
What's good, Andy?
At this level, it needs to be instant.
I gotta be honest, I have no idea how we lost that map point yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, I can't lie.
Also, that dashy 3-piece in mid where we got 0 seconds after... Yeah. Where is like the no, someone stay, I'll go? Like, I mean, all it takes is someone say, I'll stay, you guys go, or, you know, there's 0 small talk.
It's pretty bad, bro. I mean, Kenny literally said they could spawn dark on me and Pred respawns, and it's like, where did they spawn? And then he says, I got your dark, and then Kenny dies from dark.
Once, twice he says it. He has all the tickets still. Still has ticket. Still has ticket. His team's getting slammed from the front, by the way.
Now, here's the problem. There's 15 seconds left on this time.
Yeah, well, I don't think we have enough time on the stream to tell you why.
Yeah, we're going real close, aren't we?
Going into the ticket.
Yeah.
So look what happens. We're going real close. Guy spawns escalator. We don't cut it. We run to time. We get a kill and we die.
Yeah, I can. I mean, AG not playing for 2 months actually threw them back forever. Genuinely. They weren't great with HAVOK either, but they were winning series and winning maps.
He's the slayer. He's the player.
It's very evident that there's there's zero comfortability on the map right now with Optic. Zero. With anyone. It's not just Kenny, it's not just Pred, it's not just Dassy, it's not just Sotsy, it's everyone. They do not look comfortable at all. Now yesterday, there were more times that I saw them chowing things together than I did prior. They still look bad, but I did see them attempting to like work things together a bit more yesterday. Obviously, it's not difficult to look better when you've looked absolutely shitty. So take that with a massive grain of salt. But I'm very optimistic, and I always look for the positive things. So I did think that yesterday, like they're trying to it looked like they were trying to focus on some more teamwork. They're not comfortable on the map at all. I still see Kenny dying in ways I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Like, how do you make that gunfight look so hard? Like, what are you doing that makes that gunfight look impossible? Just shoot your weapon. I don't know if it's gotten so bad to the point where it's like a mental block now where he thinks he's just so bad that he just can't shoot. But half the time, I swear to God, if I'm on Kenny's POV, I'm like, dude, just shoot. I think he's just hella overthinking it.
Yeah.
We heard yesterday Pred doesn't know spawns. That's not good. I mean, the game's 6 months old.
Yeah.
Kenny is the worst pro of all time. He's won 2 championships. If that's the worst pro of all time, so is Patrick Price. Jesus Christ. That's an insane take. He is struggling bad and is the worst in the league currently, definitely. But the worst pro of all time, he's top 10 almost on everyone's list.
Who's on trolling, bro? Anytime someone says someone's ass and then mentions God RX, they were just trolling in the first place. That's usually the rule of thumb.
You guys are allowed to talk shit on anyone Optic related right now for their performance. They look terrible, but Kenny is not. It's the worst pro of all time. I mean, Jesus.
Rick, I think the people making a big deal about him not knowing spawns is because you almost never hear somebody say where, like, tell me where they're spawning. Especially when it's readable spawns that have been in the game since the beginning, and Kenny literally a millisecond before said they could be spawning dark on me, and then Pred respawns and says where are they spawning, Ken?
Yeah,
that Pred could have just not heard him, which is possible, but also, like, I mean, you got to hear the comms to your teammates. Like, you got to be locked in.
Yeah. Even if he didn't just hear him and he knew, but he didn't hear him, that still shows that there's zero small talk going on. Like, there's no communication boundaries at all. Like, they're just all over the place.
Yeah, I mean, Pred also respawned and said, I got dark, Ken, and then Kenny got killed from dark. So, like,
I don't even know what dark is on
dark is the staircase down to, like, the garage.
Oh,
on that left side when you're facing the hill.
Yeah. I got you.
Unless that's not dark. Unless dark is like the staircase by where this clip is right now, where they just showed.
Yeah, I mean, they can make a hell of a run, right? I mean, we've seen it. They're proving at this point that they're putting in that work, and like fundamentally, they're.
I mean, I don't know, Rick, but either way, Pred should know spawns. You know what I mean? Like, every pro player, especially ones that are supposed to be at the highest level, should know the spawns in this game. I know the spawns can be weird, but, like, it doesn't even matter that Pred took 2 months off, because he plays 8s. He plays ranked. The spawns are the same.
And also, land is a question. Just with Neptune playing from home, or the deal is like,
yeah,
listen, Rick, I agree.
Spawns and 8 spawns are different than.
I mean, not necessarily. I mean, there's spawns
because you can control. A lot of the time, you're controlling the map when you're playing with a 4-person team. Like even in 8s, you pretty much have 8 people that are just slamming.
I mean, listen. Either way, Pred not knowing one spawn to me is not that insane. But when Nameless and everybody on the flank are all ex-professionals that have won at the highest level say it's insane he didn't know that spawn, to me that's an indicator you should know it.
Yeah.
Because obviously I have not played at a high enough level to be able to say what Pred should and shouldn't know. I'm just going off of Nameless and Octane and Parasite and Zuma all saying he should have knew that.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I try, we all try on the podcast a lot of the time to say we're speaking in terms of we can't say much because, you know, we're not professional. These guys clearly know more than we do, but we're chatting and we're talking and we're giving an opinion. And these draw conclusions that they're doing, these conversations that they're hearing. Parasite says they have a message from a pro that said they don't know what the fuck they're like. How are we supposed to not believe all the things that we're hearing?
Yeah.
Even though we might not know too much about what the hell we're doing, hearing those things from people that genuinely do know what they're doing, it's going to spawn a little confusion. Like, okay, maybe there's like some relevance to there. Like, even if you don't want it to be, maybe there is some relevance behind this. That Haggy clip yesterday was unbelievable, saying he got a message saying that they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah.
They don't know spawns. That's bad, Chad. Whether, listen, do I think, he literally went in the clip and made sure he got word for word, so it's real. Like, I mean, there's no way he made that shit up. There is zero way he made that shit up. He literally said, let me get verbatim words to say, like, what this message said. Pulls out his phone and reads this message. They're just lost. They're lost. Pred not playing for 2 months set them back forever. They made a decision.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Right now, the decision looks faded. Obviously, they made a decision what feels like for the long term. I don't think this decision was ever a short-term decision. It was always for a long term. And at the end of the day, it's the team that won last year. They look terrible right now. I'm going to sit here and say it.
Top 5 players all time? What are they doing right now?
I've said 1,000 times how bad they look right now. But, I mean, they won, so they can win. They're just very, very, very behind right now. If the only team you can beat is Falcons, that's not good, Chad. It's not good. It's not. It's going to take way longer than we all anticipated for them to be good again. And I'm just hoping that we see a version of Kenny that if he finds any sort of comfortability on the map, he looks better. Because right now, I said this like last week too, this is the worst version of Kenny we've ever seen. We have ever seen.
That's true. No, we definitely are. I mean, we are very
and that's not good. I'm not saying Kenny needs to be your superstar player, guys, but
I got Karma.
that's not Kenny, man. I mean, that's not Kenny. This guy's won 2 rings for a very valid reason. Literally was the MVP of one and was a really big reason Optic won last year too.
Whoa.
Obviously.
Maybe just said Simp is number 2 all time.
Number 1 for me. Like, that's where I'm at. He wins Arena Series.
I got Crim too. I got Simp number 1.
Nameless has Simp number 1.
I don't think it's that crazy.
Now we're off the Papania, Chad. I'm sorry. Listen, I think Simp is great, but you got Simp over Crim 6 right now? Are we off the pack? Also, Wes with the $4.99, my guy, appreciate you. He said, did we forget where the like button is? Oh, shit.
His team collapsed. Simp has been arguably the best player for 7 years.
He's been in the MVP
Preston's voice sounds like he's having a puberty crisis.
And a ton of huge championships.
I think your voice is very nice.
Thank you. In the end of the day, I think
there's a mute option, just in case you're curious.
Makes him number 1.
And he's not even slowing down either.
Do you disagree? Let us know in the chat.
Simp number 1's insane. Simp number 2, I guess I could, potentially hear you out. Maybe.
I don't know, bro. I mean, Nameless just said Simp's been the best player for 7 years straight, and that's just not true. Like, that's just not true. He's definitely been up there.
Simp's been the best player for 7 years.
Simp wasn't even the best player on his team a couple years ago in MW2.
Wait, now hold the fucking phone. We're saying Simp in Vanguard was better than Vanguard Celium. We're saying Simp in MW2 is better than MW2 Hydra.
And Abizi.
Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, we're just fucking
Listen, Simp is amazing. I have Simp number 6 all time, and if he wins another ring or even another couple wins, I might put him in the top 5. Definitely if he wins a ring. I might put him in the top 5 this year, though.
Listen, Cell was the best player on that team in Vanguard, and Hydra was by far the best player in MW2. It wasn't even close. There was no one close to Hydra in MW2. Am I faded?
Listen, to each their own, man. To each their own. My top 5 is SCUMP / Crim 1 and 2. To be honest, I literally wake up and have a different idea in my mind every day. But SCUMP / Crim, and then Karma, Playster, and Formal.
Oh, man. See, these are the conversations where I just, like, sit there and it sucks that Seth didn't get a second ring. Because this wouldn't even be a conversation if Scump had ring number 2. It wouldn't. But because Simp has those 2 rings, there is some sort of, potential valid argument. There is, as much as it sucks to say. But if Seth has, dude, number 1 all time over Crim, when Crim's got almost 40 and 3 rings, you are faded. Nah, there's not even an argument there. You are faded.
I think if Simp gets 3 rings, he's, without a doubt, probably top 3. if not number 1. The thing, dude, the thing is, there's no way to actually do it in a fair fashion because there's just so many less events. There's so many less events, and to me, listen, it's probably a hot take, but I say it all the time. To me, rings are not like end-all, be-all number. Like, that's the most important thing. But bro, if you have 10 more regular wins, I think that easily outweighs an extra ring. And I know there's more events, but like Scump, Crim, Carmen, these guys won 80% of the series or the events that they went to.
How many wins does Seth have? Is it like 30? 30, right? On the dot.
It's so, I personally think rings are overvalued by the general community.
Chat, we're saying that 30 championships in a ring is not better than 2 rings and 10 championships. Is that what we're saying? Because we might be a little faded. I'm not gonna lie about it. We might be a little faded.
But that's what makes it fun, bro. Because everyone can have different criteria. Everyone has different opinions.
12 wins. Okay, I'm sorry. No, you're right. I should be completely fair. It's not 10, it's 12. Okay, but 2 rings and 12 wins versus 30 wins and 1 ring. I don't know.
Scump also was like a top 10 player for 12 years.
I mean, I think what he just said was
like from
Scump
2011
was like
to 2023, he was like top 10 every year.
Scump was one of the better players in MW2 before he decided to step down.
Yeah.
Be able to find very similar things, like 100%. So
I'm going to get another juvie. I'll be right back.
for them, it's similar to like an optic thing.
So you'd rather have a 16-0 football season, but fuck the Super Bowl.
Part roster
That's
too. Kismet and Priest are fundamental, like.
Bro, I got Charlie.
You know, that's not a that's
45 seconds, so let's show you this
partially valid, I guess, but we can't consider regular season wins like versus a tournament. It would be you're on the right track, but that's not entirely accurate. Let me think of like a better. That's close. You had me thinking there. That's close, but that's not entirely fair because regular seasons only count towards standing. Tournament wins are still tournament wins, and like a tournament win cannot be compared synonymously to a regular season football game. But you did have me thinking there for a sec. Let me think of something more fair, and then we can actually come back to that. That's valid though. I like conversation, guys. I like chat about it. Anyways, person, you think Falcons can win this? I do. Yeah, LAG are terrible. Both of these teams are terrible.
No more wig, no more gavel.
Okay, fine. The playoff games, but lose the Super Bowl. That's a bit better. I think that's better.
Cut us off. Take the show away shift.
Or just
obviously, you still want the Super Bowl, but you're still a great team. Like, you're still unbelievable if you're winning all these playoff games, right? But you do want the Super Bowl. I get, like, no, like, I get it. Like I said, there's definitely an argument there. But, I don't know. 30 tournament wins and a ring.
Best opportunity for Vegas to come away with not just maybe a hard point
versus 12.
But maybe an
I don't know.
series
See, but there is an argument. I'm not sitting here saying there's no argument. There is. There is an argument for sure. I said that's why I wish that Seth got that second, because there wouldn't be an argument, but there is, because
I'm here to 2x.
Oh, is it starting?
Yeah, it's starting. Let's go, chat. Let me make this a little louder.
Chat, let me think about that for a couple minutes, okay? I'll get back. What
are we thinking about now?
The ring talk, but I'm trying to find like the perfect comparison. That I don't remember who said it.
Comparison to what?
Devin said you'd rather go 16-0 in the NFL season and then lose the Super Bowl. That's what he compared it to. I said that's not entirely fair.
I mean, you can't compare it to sports, because pretty much every sport, at least in the U.S., has one win. Like, it's one event. It's one tournament.
Yeah.
There is no way to compare. 16-0, that's like being the #1 seed and not winning champs. It doesn't count if you win majors.
I don't watch racing, but is there like a big race at the end of the season?
There's got to be, right? NASCAR's got multiple races throughout the year. F1, same shit.
I know multiple races, but I was like, they're like one major race. I don't know. That's
you can't compare the NFL or the NBA or the MLB to COD. It's not fair comparison. Also, Wixel 4-0. Lunars and Kids not the kill.
So essentially, chat, what we're saying is Simp has 2 Daytona 500s, but Jeff Gordon has 30 race wins. I don't know. I don't watch racing at all. That's just I know Jeff Gordon's name. That's it.
You want to win every major, lose the Masters? I mean, listen.
handful of
The
times
Masters
for
is the
LAG,
biggest,
but that
bro,
was way
but
back in
there's a
Major
lot of
1
golf,
when this
and
was
there's
safe
3
for
other
Mavericks on the
like
growth
massive
phase.
tournaments
So
too in the
see if
year.
they can kinda try to find that same
I'd rather win the
different
3 other
pieces.
massive tournaments
Hey,
than
right
the
now,
Masters
not gonna
personally.
lie, Vegas, they are impressing the hell out of me.
Look at the
So far, you take
Falcons,
23
man.
seconds off the P1.
Falcons are cooking right now. Wait.
Win the rotation.
Oh,
LAG
so.
haven't been able to even get
Oh
close.
yeah.
This is hard point. Priest, the last player
Hold on, let's lock in. We could talk about top 5s throughout the day, but let's lock
We'll get
in.
back to this conversation, Chad. I promise.
Like I said, ultimately, bro, if you think Simps to go, if you think Crim's to go, if you think Scump's to go, if you think Karma's to go, like, hey, they're all fair. I'm not gonna argue with you. It just depends what you value. The Oom's 8-3.
Kismet had an 0-5 start, finally able to get
Dude, it's 17. It's 17-18.
Fine, Chad. LAG lose. Optic Kismet. It's fine. Fine, I hear you.
He started winning a couple gunfights off the rotation. It's just you could already see the kill feed.
That's
all
4
lined
dead.
up green.
We're about to have a 100-point
You're
lead.
giving me some energy. I thought this was gonna be a burger bowl, but
They did have a 100-point lead versus Optic once, though.
Stop it.
No, I'm
Stop
just
it.
saying, so, like, they can come back. Like, it's,
I
you
know,
what
but
mean?
let them cook right now.
Yeah, Kismet, big 1v1 here, able to open things up off the pinch. Same time, Lins from the front is good. He's been
Oh,
running
yeah, I
the
love
Ines
cracking
now
open
for
a tropical
the last
crush,
handful of
Juby.
lives. Priest has been running the second sub for a lot of this. Definitely interesting to say the least. So again, that identity problem that we keep talking about for LAG seems to be persistent here. Map number 1. Although this back 20 starting to look pretty darn solid for them. 2 kills will drop.
Okay, hold on. P4 spawns. P4 spawns for Falcons. Let's see if they can hold.
Oh, that's a bad death.
For the rotation to new.
The other 3 got to stay alive. They cannot die.
Exit's up top. Wixel's in the hill.
Wixel soaking time, backing up, playing his life. I
Wixel's
like
gonna
it.
have to do so much right now. He has no help.
That's terrible timing. I mean,
Number
that
3's
is
gotta help
terrible
him.
timing. That's good help.
Nice, good help. Uh-oh. He's last up. They still have spawns up. They still have spawns. Last guy up. To whom? He's gotta go huge.
That's fine. That's fine. He's playing his life.
He played his life well.
Get there. Chow, 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 chow. He gets shit on.
Oh.
He gets shit on.
Oh, Priesta.
Priesta just gets 3, and he shouldn't even get 1 there.
Secondary hit from the front continues.
Okay, P-Dog.
Chad,
It's gonna be. They're gonna take the lead.
It's already falling apart, bro.
Perfect opportunity here for LAG. You get Mixie in towards the P4. You go trade, but P-Dog.
That was fun.
3 in a row. Secure the spawn for his team and down.
Yeah, that was fun for a little bit, chat.
You're gonna find yourself with almost a 15-point lead going into the second half of this game. Vegas is still gonna have a couple
all right.
players ready to
It's not over
contest
yet.
around that bed area, just trying to create an extra layer. But
They're only down 15 and we're acting like they're down 80.
That means they're gonna be down 80 in about 15 seconds, probably.
It's the Falcons' tax. 15 is really 60.
Trophy system up for Lins and
Come on, Dahoom.
to work together.
Those are good
Yeah,
shots.
rip some
Shots
wigs.
from Dahoom, shuts it down. Waiting
Good
for
help.
this moment is Kismet, and he's been seen through the elevator shaft. So great moment here.
Nice.
For Vegas. They will reclaim the lead. Good over 100
Another
points.
lead
and
change.
With the bench.
That is perfect, man. Everyone
Ren
just
core
held
over,
down the
Skyler.
angles there if you were Vegas. You already spotted a couple players roaming through top plat. The home was just making
Okay,
sure
King,
he was ironing up
slide
that
on him.
AR, watching over his team.
Oh, or don't. Who needs to
Oh my
slide?
God,
Oh, he didn't get the kill, but that was still nasty.
Yeah.
Oh, Priest with 2. Instant trading. I like this. Chat, they're playing together.
They're playing with
Hold
some
on.
combo as well. I mean, we've seen this team.
They got P2 spawns as well. Number 5,
Chat,
like, killed him.
Chat, they have held this entire, like, they've had the map pretty much positioned the entire time besides that
This is
P4.
perfect.
Besides that P4, they have had full control of this game.
Exnit is pissing right now. 15 and 8. So Kismet 7. Lunar's 5 and 15. Kismet 7 and 15. Oh lord.
They've already found the initial 2 kills. Priest
Good
is
stun
able to at least
check.
find
That's a
1 through
good
3.
Priest
stun.
slides.
He's playing his life.
That's a good
Oh,
nade.
that timing's terrible.
But 15 and 8, he's been taking over with
Good
the
nade, though.
SSG.
Slows it down.
He's
Hold
just
on,
gonna get
opener for
overloaded.
LAG.
Kiss
So
5
first
too.
player is gonna drop. Kismet finds a double.
That's 3 dead.
Those players spawn out, and
That's
it's
4
just
dead.
That's
easy for
4 dead.
LAG.
Okay.
Okay, that's 5 dead.
Okay.
Well, that's just
All
not
right.
great.
Okay, all right, okay, all right,
You have a
okay.
perfect setup, but no one's there to play trades. Kismet just goes on a rampage and completely flips the spawn.
Listen,
at the
chat,
end of the
you know what I'm
in the
saying?
same
It doesn't
moment.
count until the end of the game.
So it's just another one of those little things that.
Chat, if we get 50 likes right now, Falcons win this map. That's a Jake Maverick guarantee. We're 3 likes away. 3 more likes and Falcons win this map, chat.
Okay, we're getting shit on.
Okay, we're getting
I
shit
hear
on.
you.
I
hear
LAG will reclaim the
Whom has no time in hell. He doesn't give a fuck about you. He's
Don't
blocking
worry,
spawns.
he's about to get it.
That early rotation over towards P3.
Good shots. That's a
Good
clean
shots.
pump.
Effective
I
on
think.
Yup.
trades, at least
Or did the rule
take
go
one
back?
down.
I don't know. Look, we hit 50 likes. Here it comes, chat. Falcons win this map. I'm telling you.
Listen, look at this. Wixel's holding P1.
Yeah,
die,
play
though.
your life.
He died.
Ooh, okay. Oh, that nade. Wow, that nade killed him from out there.
Instead of attacking through the front, but look at how
They're
aggressive
doing
Vegas
good,
get.
man. They got full top mid control. That would have
been sick.
Yep, and this little trade for trade battle over the middle of the
King
map
finds
becomes
two.
pretty insignificant for Vegas. As
Plays his
Priest
life.
so
They need to
Lunars is
pounce.
awful. Double neg versus
They need to
Falcons.
pounce.
Kismet's also double neg versus Falcons.
Stuns will land. Priest a drop.
2 dead.
Kismet trying to get a little bit hot.
3 dead. One more. 1v1.
1v1.
Wins.
Following up nicely
Dahoom.
until Dahoom eventually wins.
Come on, Dahoom.
At least a temporary battle. Priest a quick off the spawn trying to give it a go. Shut down as Vegas will hold on to time and the rotation anew.
Yeah, and this is what Vegas.
Come on, man.
Look at the map again, dude. They're holding the map.
Look at
well.
number 4, bro. Dahoom and Wixel are doing a great job of holding P1.
A couple kills don't go your way.
Okay, but now they're stacked in hill. I don't like this.
Yeah,
Grass
this
is
is not
entirely
good.
open. This is not good.
Number
This is not
2,
good.
did number 2 spawn out?
Wixel needs to get another kill. Wixel needs to get another kill.
Wixel rips him here.
Oh
Oh
no.
no, it's okay. They still got time and they still got spawns.
Where do they spawn? They still spawn. Okay. All right. That's a bailout kill.
Instant
Instant trade from Exit, I think.
Through beyond that. Now looking to
Priest jumped on his dome.
Nice. Nice.
That's
Oh
3
my God,
dead.
wait. Chat, they're doing it. Chat, they're doing it.
Come on, hold on. Hold on, Falcons.
Chat, they have 180.
From the front.
Hold on, they're getting broke. Wait, last guy. Last guy in the hill, chow him. Oh my
Chat,
God.
they're about to hit 200 points. Have they even gotten 200 besides that one optic map?
Nah, they definitely had a couple 200s.
Most likely gonna go their way. Might be the first
Have
time we
they?
ever see Vegas.
Yeah, Falcons had a couple
200
maps where they were
mark,
pretty
but
close, I feel
we
like.
might be in a moment of history right here, chat. They're gonna win potentially their first hardpoint if they continue.
Oh,
Study,
no,
shut your
Study
fucking
just
whore
jinxed it.
mouth.
Study
Shut
just
your
jinxed
whore
it.
mouth. Oh my God.
Study
Lunars
just jinxed it.
Chat, exclamation jinx.
Exclamation
That's a Study
jinx. Study just jinxed the hell out of it. You can't say that on the main broadcast, bro. You can't say that on the broadcast.
High ground battle also starts to rage on over towards the hallways, but Lunars timing here, good for
Study.
one. Doesn't expect.
Watch your mouth, Study.
P2, but there's a chance.
If I'm Falcons, I'm throwing hands with Study in a major 2.
Lunars is now even 5 in a row.
If I'm Falcons, I'm finding him and I'm throwing hands.
Oh no. Okay, they have spawns though.
Keep finding kills around
But
it.
this is not.
They had spawns last time we got broke, though.
You can't lose this P1 time. And King dies.
Just need to time it to perfection.
It's all good. Where's number 2? Oh, he's taking a route. You gotta be careful not to flip these spawns.
Oh no, it's a trade. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
And
no,
they
they still got
lose
spawns. Wait, a couple of them are gonna spawn out. It's gonna be 2. It's gonna be splits.
Yeah, this is gonna be
Okay.
a split spawn.
These are big
No.
fights. Number 4 has to
No.
stay alive. Number 4, you
Boom,
have to
come
stay
on.
alive and block these spawns.
Boom, you need like a kill, bro. You need a kill or 2.
Number 3 didn't read the parallels.
Spawning up close.
We need to kill 6. They need to
They
kill
gotta
6
kill
like right
P1.
now.
They have no
They
ideas
gotta
here.
kill
They have no
Fish.
idea. Now they know.
Okay, Exit gets 2 though.
Oh, no.
Spawns and Priest is on 4 in a row.
Oh, that's a big double there from Priest.
Big kill, big kill.
Second gun.
Salud,
Salud,
stay
please,
alive.
Salud. No.
No.
And in the kill food with that one kill. Allows 2
Okay,
of his teammates
This is
to
stay
Mixie.
alive.
This is Mixie.
up P2. It's a
Listen,
my God,
Mixie's not the worst right now. Mixie's not the worst.
No, there's no need to do that. It's all good though.
It's okay, 2v2.
Spawns Lunar last player here to try to contest it, but Falcons are in.
Wait, number 1. Number 1 read to spawn out. He's gonna kill number
Chat,
8,
LAG,
please.
chat, LAG can't win. LAG can't win, chat. This is going P4.
Dahoom's going
to
massive
3,
right
sorry.
now.
It's going P3, chat.
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh my God, wait, this is a bang out. Wait, this is a
This is a
bang
bang
out.
out.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. You got the entire CDL route for you.
Just keep it mixy, man. Just keep it mixy. They gotta get they gotta go P3 though.
Still holding down this hard
Oh
point.
no.
Oh no, we're dead. We're 1v5. 1v5. 5 wins. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
4 grass. 4 gotta
Oh,
kill 5.
no.
4 has to kill 5 like right now.
I don't know if they checked this corn, bro.
Dude, they're not reading the grass. They're not reading the grass, pinch. No, they slid right by him.
Oh no.
They fell apart. I blame Study. That
I
is
blame
that's
Study,
entirely
bro.
on Study. That is entirely. Wait. Wait.
Oh no, man.
Wake up there for LAG, but a big bounce back in that second rotation for the
Oh,
Gorillas.
Study, man.
That second rotation. It starts
Bro,
with
they got like 10 points. He literally said the Falcons might win their first hard point, and then they got like 10 more points after that. Oh, Study, man.
And then just basically keep it scrappy at P2 because it was gunfights being traded left and right. Just the person who was ending out in that
Shield
kill feed
defeated.
allowed a couple of his teammates to spawn with them.
no.
And thankfully LAG were that squad to do it.
I feel
Priest
bamboozled.
with the
I
SMG
feel
was locking
led
down the
astray.
hard points.
I
When
feel
needs
ran
to find
amok.
race they did. But
I
Vegas
feel
Falcons,
sad.
that was
I feel
heartbroken.
to their hard point.
I
They
study.
just needed to make
You
sure
gotta
that
know better,
when
dude.
we
You
got to
gotta
the
know
first half,
better.
When you're talking about that
That
P3
Priest to over though, man.
Give her 25 seconds and then initially get
I
broken
actually had a
into that
second
setup.
pick,
Then when you
second
get to the
pick in
second
that I
half,
didn't
they
post,
just
and I
seem a
Priest
little bit
over
too
on it.
tight on their setups to
Chat
where
OPTIC
no
Halo
one
up
is
1-0
taking
over
risks.
Shopify
Like, the only one
Rebellion.
that took a risk in the situation at P1 was when Exton hit that on the ground route. But they're just playing way too tight
listen,
around PNO,
chat, listen.
around kitchen
We
area,
all knew
relying
this would
on one
they'd
person
have to
center
probably be a
point,
Neslo
everybody
team
else just
anyway.
watch over 'em. But then when you get overwhelmed by the side of the LAG players,
We all
with
knew
certain
it'd have
angles
to
from
be a
top
Neslo
five with
team
AR
anyway.
taking down the home, then that forces them to start to move around the map, and then when they start moving,
Come
mistakes start to
on,
be-
study. Like,
Wow, they actually
Other thing
played
about
like
this,
pretty
and
good
this
the
isn't
entire
something
game.
new, you
They
and
just
I
kind of
have said
lost
this
the
a lot.
trade fights
There are just
in the
too many
last two
moments
hills.
where Vegas just don't get the trades
I'm
that
tweeting
they
that
should.
out.
I mean, even in the early stages of
You should tweet
what
them.
we're seeing in this highlight package.
I'm not tweeting
Lindsay
that.
Never
was to a
open your
top
mouth
side for
again
kitchen because
at
someone's
study.
not looking for the trade. Priesta behind the bathtub in P4 gets 3. Like, too many
Oh,
moments like
man,
that. I don't know if
chat.
we'll see any of these on this particular replay package, but there's also a couple of moments here where Kismet's able to go from 1 kill 5 seconds later to another.
This
3
right here
seconds
from
later to
Priesta,
another.
bro.
And it's just like, guys, we cannot allow individuals to completely foil our
And then they
setups
didn't
like
check
this.
the corner.
It's just too much of, it feels like I'm in a power position. I'm not going to move. I'm going to stay here. Not helping each other out enough because, again, you take a look at the scoreboard overall, kill-death ratios are fine for Vegas. It just comes down to those small individual
man, it's so
moments that
sad, bro.
foil these breakdowns on, especially their holds.
Yeah, and especially on a map like Scotland where you need to be playing those trades. Just taking an extra route that takes an extra 2 to 3 seconds.
God, dude,
and
that
you don't
was
find a trade at that
actually
time,
100%
like,
on
your teammates
Study.
is automatically going to spawn all the way across the map. So I think
Dude,
that's
and
what
look at what the
Vegas
score.
now needs
It
to
was
really
like
focus on, is, like, once
197 to
we have that setup,
174, and then
there's
he
not
said they
pressure
might actually win a
on
hard
one
point,
side
and then
of
they
the
got
map.
20 more
So we
points.
have to overwhelm
And
the
LAG
right
got
side,
80.
because if our teammate gets traded and then he spawns all the way out, we're already
It was
gonna make
literally
this
right
advantage.
here when he said
They're
it.
just
The
way too stuck
P4
up
right
on,
here, he said
all
it.
right, this is my angle.
And then, see you later,
and
you
if
lose.
I hold this down, we should stand a pretty good chance. But then
Let's
if they're
go,
gonna
boys. That's how we
overwhelm
do it,
on
man.
the other side, then those adjustments that need to come in to pick up those angles are just not there yet.
Yeah, it's a really strong point. But again, that's a map that we've seen Vegas play a lot. I mean, really outside of like 2 or 3 series. Skyline Hardpoint.
All right, listen, SND,
still cannot find
this
a
is the
win on it.
chance right here. They're going to tie up this series.
This is a map that Vegas have not played in quite some time. LAG, this has been more of a staple for them since picking up Lunars. And I don't
They're
mean
gonna
to
tie up
say
this
it's
series.
one-dimensional, but
I've seen a
they're
couple LAT
one-dimensional. It's a
fans
lot
on
of
the
these full
timeline say,
floods
why are they
right down in
cooking
towards
OPTIC
that
already?
from the
Stream just
offensive
started. It
side.
feels
And it's
excessive
found a
at
lot
this
of
point.
success with them.
WLAT fans.
Listen, LAT fans are good,
fans.
bro. There's a couple bad eggs as always, but LAT fans are good, man.
WLAT fans. Unfortunately for the good LAT fans, they don't realize that OPTIC get talked about no matter what all the time, because they
Nah,
just...
that is insane though. They've literally never opened a stream with drawing conclusions, and it was talking about how ass OPTIC are. That was genuinely an insane way to start the stream.
Listen, it's cool. Let them get all the shit they want out.
It's cool. They played the 100-point club versus on LAT a single time when we got 100-point club.
That was crazy.
Dude, like what? Bro, we 50-point club teams last year, and they didn't play the 100-point club song then.
We have the numbers. We need to pay for first bloods. Post plants, our setup's pretty much really good. But it's just when you are getting picked off early on into these rounds and you're starting in a man disadvantage, you're relying on someone to try to go out there and make an heroic play. Just you can't have that versus a team like LAG.
All right, chat, let's go. Protocol SND. I'm gonna hit a 2x.
Dad, I cannot stress enough how big of a map this is for the Falcons.
That was 6-1, but that was on red guard.
Yeah, this is a massive map for the Falcons.
I cannot stress enough.
Have the Vegas Falcons, but they've come close. Around 11 loss to Toronto. Around 10
Oh
loss
my
to
god,
OPTIC.
man, they
But that
had
happened
it.
quite some time ago, back in Major 1 qualifiers. So we'll see if they've been able to improve here. As LAG, again, like I mentioned, they have used this map as really kind of a catalyst for a lot of their success since the roster swap. Different look here, though. Kismet with the bomb.
Hey, let's go,
carrier
Cohen. Good shit. Well, so what's good,
working
Epic?
Front side, Grandma's trying to see if they can maybe get a
All right, come on.
B sidewalk.
I think someone in chat said they had Kismet over Bloods. First Bloods on this map.
And they have the option to tuck either one of these sites because when you waste that much time,
Oh,
Vegas
not
will probably
first blood,
think
actually
they're
got
most
it.
likely gonna go towards B, so your setup gets a
2
little bit
picks for the
weaker at that
control for this
A-bomb.
series. Oh,
Effective on the
fuck.
trades, but King
X
walking
and
away
over.
on top leaves
Oh,
Lens and Lunas.
fuck.
And
I
one,
hate
two,
betting
three.
on control, bro,
Playing
especially with
outside of field,
Falcons.
surely saw
Is
Lens on
LAG
that
bad?
cross,
Is the
but
sky blue?
this could possibly break this retake attempt if he can come
That's
around behind
insane.
through front door.
Sorry.
Hop it.
Oh, and yeah, you have to hop this if you're King, and he will. Lands
No.
up and over. Nice clean shots on the first. King still holding for the defuse, though. Lunar's able to take
He did it.
one.
He defused it.
Get there,
W,
Does he
W,
check it?
King,
No, he
W,
doesn't check it
King.
at all.
Yeah,
Completely
King.
missing out on King.
Yeah,
who holds for the opening
King.
defuse
Let's
and
go,
the
young
opening round.
gun.
Yeah, it's good stuff there from Vegas to just read the play, realize, okay,
Wait.
there's no winning towards the site. Like, we have the
When
numbers.
was that supposed
Both
to
of you
happen,
guys
Devin?
watching Angle, I'm
Did they
instantly
say
gonna
they
stick
were
the
going to
defuse.
do that?
Even though Linz finds
I
that
know they
opening
did a couple
kill.
weeks ago because
The
he
fact
was still in
trade there from
France,
Falcons
but
put it into a 2v1 and then in a 1v1. Even with the team kill, on
It's
the side
cloudy
of
here, so
LAG,
no,
you're
fair,
not
touche.
expecting him to be sticking that
Skylar, if
deep.
you really
So
need to pick for the control, I'd probably take the Priesta or
Mr.
Lunars
First
under.
defensive round with excellent striking for that first blood.
Whichever one you feels better. I don't know what their lines are.
Trying to make a response again on their offense.
Lots of nades coming through.
Priesta
You
did
can
just
see
cook
it
in
there
map
for
one,
Luna.
but Priesta's pretty bad at
They're all
control.
down low. King from the front door, good for the opener. No tags into Luna.
play that rock.
But still
Don't
able
be
to
playing.
keep his life trophy system earned and immediately placed.
Oh, he didn't work.
Should have stopped that nade, but does it? Doesn't make a difference. Though Exit's still able
Good
to get
kills.
the plant.
Stays alive. This is going to be a round win for the Falcons.
Down Lunars. So down to 2v4, Kismet and Priest.
Betting on the control in this series is wild, bro.
Oh.
He got two.
Dog almost made something out of nothing.
For a
but
second there, I got
4v1,
scared.
Too many bodies to account for. Vegas quick up 2-0.
Got a little nasty for a second. I get it. I mean, it's a 4v1. Just run at him. But right here, got a little messy. But yeah, still 2-0 start here for Vegas. First blood tally has been largely just kind of reduced. Like the opening gunfight trades have been pretty quick here, so we really haven't had major number situations until we really got.
Imagine if he won that.
Follow-up hit from Vegas in that second round.
You could just tell, like, XNet dropping through zip, playing for the info to
All
set up
right.
King.
2-0 Falcons,
You're
chat.
starting to understand.
I've played these games before.
How to play around each other.
Yeah, I think we all have, right?
Just need to be ready because LG are going to set up some adjustments.
Yeah, can we have the Falcons play 5 SNDs in a series? I'm with Luis on this one. I'm with Luis on this one, chat. What do we think?
Yeah, great information.
Chat,
from
they're bound
LAG,
to win a
knowing that
hard
this
point
defense is
eventually.
playing towards field side.
Eventually.
Lunar sees
You
one
think so?
topside window.
Yes, I do.
Trying to set up his teammate. Now moving
That's a
forward,
good
but
kill.
no damage to Wixel. That was Priesta who was trying to take the 1v1 window to window. So first blood tallied King, bottom side of the elevator shaft, also pushing Priesta back. But
Yeah,
the
I don't
bomb
think we
still
see
making
Priest in the
moves
CDL again
towards
after
Tin
this,
here. Could be an opportunity
after this
for
split.
Lens.
I think this is his last go, bros. Not gonna lie to you.
Vegas, they are stacking over towards
yeah, it
our
might be.
side. So they know that potentially the player is going to come in towards B.
Yeah, I did, Kayla.
Still
I'm pretty
in
sure I
the
did. It was like a year ago, but
You have King gaining info on at least 2 players. I think he was able to spawn. Maybe not.
Oh, he's just
Nope,
holding
definitely
onto a
not.
corner. Yeah, he definitely does not see this.
all right, here we go. Come on.
3v4 retake could be required.
Linz,
W.
where? Hello, Linz?
Look over towards
Oh, I
the
guess
front.
he thought
Maybe.
Priesta had it.
Priesta's, though, is
Yeah,
good.
he probably thought Priest
Now
had
the
it.
2v3.
Hey, works for the
Lots of
Falcons. You know what I'm
patience here
saying?
for Vegas.
Oh.
Priesta,
Shit.
Topside ledge, clean for the first.
Yo, I think
Backs
Priesta
away.
might be shooting this
Right
series.
away from the
Oh, good trade.
Almost gets more of that.
W.
Hey,
3-0
3-0.
Falcons.
Come on, chat.
To whom finds the final pick onto Kismet, and the Vegas Falcons are up big here early.
Come on, chat. Let's go.
It's a big first blood again. Early into the round, you slow down the play call there for the Gorillas because they're thinking, all right, in the 3v4, we got to try to make up for it. But they aren't giving us anything, so let's just work into the A-bomb and plant it. They get the bomb down successfully, but Linz doesn't really choose the best angle there.
LG timeout.
Gives
I
up
like
one,
this. Down
instantly
3,
turns it
call
into a
timeout.
4v2, even though Priest is able to trade.
Call a timeout.
Just Vegas were in situations, in positions to where they can find that kill onto Priesta. After
Let's
you
go,
found
man.
That double. And then Dahum just playing it patient towards spiral steps, knowing that Kismet was the guy that planted a bomb. He's most likely to be in sight.
Falcons top 11 team after
He's
this
gonna try and
series.
get on out, but
They win.
plays the perfect angle to go up 3-0 in this search and destroy.
King has been shooting too right now.
Change again here for Vegas.
Oh, trophy system down. Exit
Oh,
in trouble.
Kismet with the
Doesn't get
blood.
away. Kismet able to find the last bullet needed for first blood. And that immediately actually has Vegas
That's a good stun.
trying to retract backwards.
Oh.
Follow-up push from LAG, trying to dominate this elevator shaft, and they will completely win out bottom side of A.
You guys kind of got to
Force
just
a
go.
rotation on the side of the Falcons. They've already taken a lot of space through the middle.
Although it's LAG, they
Priest
might
has that
overheat
info.
and give you a free kill.
Dahum still watching the pinch. Almost takes care of Linz. Still able to keep his life. 50 seconds to work with. Seems that Vegas are
Linz
trying
wants to
set
hit
up
this so
round.
bad.
They go get
Linz
it.
wants to hit it
Yeah,
so
this is
bad.
tough, though, because you used a lot of your utility, so you really don't know what's at the front. A couple of attacks from Dahum, but really, this is Wixel just inching his way forward towards B. And look at the position from Priesta.
Yeah, Priesta's
He's all the
watching
way
for this
deep to watch
cross.
for this potential plant. Maybe Wixel can get up from
Oh,
behind,
no.
but no, Priesta's seen it. If he drops here, this round is going to come to an end because there's just no way you get this bomb back.
Hold on,
so,
King.
Moment for Wixel.
Oh my God.
Step away. Priesta pushed off. Here comes the follow-up, though.
Get the trade, Wixel. Get the trade.
Oh my God. No.
The trade is in.
To whom? Licking walls mid-map or something.
Seconds. He's not going to get back to this bomb in time. He needs to find both kills.
Yeah, he needs to find both kills. At least locates the first onto Lunars. 5 seconds to go. You got to play aggressive, but Lens isn't going to give you an opportunity to secure
all good,
this
all
round.
good.
Almost. They made it
LAG
interesting.
are able to stop the bleeding. They read the early pressure on the bottom side
Falcons
of the
is
A.
Exactly,
CDL
Epic.
They find that opening
Every
first
CDL
blood.
fan's got to be rooting for
Forced the
Falcons, bro. At least a
to waste
little
lot
bit,
of
right?
time just sitting
At least
in
a
their
little
base.
bit.
They had
Hey,
no
appreciate the
idea what they
199, my
wanted to
guy.
do. Once their initial play call fell, you saw that Wixel with the bomb in hand was trying to take a lot of space over towards B, but by the time he got to that position at sidewalk,
You think Lucky gets 23 protocol HP?
No.
Who are they playing? Surge?
Yeah.
Just not enough time for them.
He might. Hold on, let me look at his stats.
Reclaiming all the ground bottom A. That Vegas Falcons just didn't know what
That's
they wanted to do
what
afterwards.
is the
Make matters
point
worse.
of that.
Maybe not, honestly. Maybe not.
Now they've got a beat onto another. That's King who drops.
Found your
Wixel
fame
at least
replacement this year,
confirmed one
Lins?
trade from
Why?
outside
Why,
the
Jacob?
door,
What about
but
Lins? Is it just because he's on
stop this bomb
LAG?
from being planted.
Yeah, in the numbers advantage as well. Do Wixel and Whom have any stuns or nades to try to make it easier on their approach? Wixel is going to have both. So with the AR, he's just trying to spot from big door, but also waiting for the Whom to get into play.
Yeah. Lynch just kind of wiggling. Backside PC. He will be seen. Nade comes through. Forces Wixel off the angle.
Nice try.
It's a very quick follow-up from LAG. Yeah, good bounce back here from LAG in the last handful of rounds. Just not allowing Vegas.
Because he's horrid. Oh,
Taking away
heard.
too much ground in the first 30 seconds, honestly.
Yeah, it's been the first blood battle, again, in that round. So it's the first three in this entire map going in favor of Vegas. They found the man advantage, and it just traded out effectively.
All right, hold on. Vegas got to lock in, bro. Vegas got to lock in. They're slowing down a little bit.
Bottom side of that A bomb. You put yourself in a numbers advantage.
Yeah, Vegas don't use their tax enough. That's what people have been saying all year.
I gotta use my stun and nade there, because if I could gain info, especially if that stun connects on 2 players on the backside of sight.
And yeah, Blake, that's the truth.
Make those gunfights a little bit easier, but
Middle Eastern COD scene is all SMD. They don't play respawn.
usage is a very important thing in pro play.
Oh, nade coming through. Stun
Okay,
as well.
to whom with blood?
First blood, but LAG
No, that
Oh,
timing.
the timing.
been able to take down one. Still, a lot of Vegas members still holding towards the elevator shaft. And they will back off after the first blood gets traded. We have an early 3v3.
Lay that rock.
Yeah, and this is where you got to be able to read that play immediately.
Oh,
There was
nice.
so
Okay.
much
Whew.
gunfights through the bottom side of that A bomb.
Lay
Let's
that
just
rock.
Rotate on out and plant it at B for free. Because LAG are not going to be in a position to contest.
What's good,
You got
Enlightens?
Kismet going on the super long route. All the way on the backside of
Huntsman drone. Majority at least.
Vegas now, stacking over
I
towards
don't like
Charlie,
this
40 seconds
turtle
to go.
setup out of
Lunar
Vegas
needs
right
to
here, though.
Get up and go, because if Kismet has
where's
the
one
sub,
at?
which
One's
Simba
heli,
does,
one's
there's
on
just no way
bomb.
he
Where
can
the hell's
fight this
one?
battle over towards helicopter.
I think he's just in the corner
Yeah,
next
sure
to the.
does.
He's laying down
crates.
P1
Gets a read.
steps.
Lunar's
Oh,
trying
number
to
one.
find
Yeah, number one.
isolation. This is taking too long, though. I mean, we got to push him out if we're going to make this play happen. There's a couple of tags that opens up a chance for Kismet, but Wixel, bottom side of the sidewalk, able to shut
That's
him
gonna
down
win the
for
round.
play.
Yeah,
That
it's
was
over.
W
really
Wixel.
It was really difficult.
W
to break.
Wixel.
Lunar's, hi, how are you? Right in front of you. 10 seconds left to go.
Wow,
Pistol
okay.
shots are decent,
I
but
can't
not
believe
enough
that
time
setup
to
just
follow
worked.
up, and Vegas
I actually can't
break
believe
the
that
streak
setup
down
worked.
and get to 4.
They're
Vegas
not
basically
checking
laid
that.
in corners.
Right there from Vegas.
They're not
Again,
checking
off the
that
back
bottom
the
of
first
the.
blood. Even
Why
though
is
it was
Wixel
a
prominent? Like, why is he so like
They
adamant
all
with his
the
hand?
information they were able to gain to
That
allow
speaks
them
to
to
his
instantly
fingers.
He's so
gave
tough
them
the way he
confidence
speaks with his
to
fingers.
instantly rotate
It's
their way
honestly
back on
so
out,
tough the way he speaks with
plant
his
that bomb
fingers,
at B
man.
and
It's so
play their
tough.
post-plant setups. If you're LAG mates, like
Come on,
you
Falcons, tie
understand
up this
they've
series,
already
bro,
hit the setback
please.
out. Like if you're gonna work
I have
that
this
pinch, you
series.
gotta work it a lot
too long.
sooner, because wasting that much time just trying to locate where a player potentially is watching it from the flank,
That was a Preston
they
Jinx.
didn't give them
Wait,
a lot of
what?
opportunities or even time to think
How's
about
that a
their
Preston
defense.
Jinx?
So Vegas, 2 rounds in the lead.
They won the round.
Big round here for LAG.
Kate's made 8 and 5, by the way.
Vince, just looking for information. Gonna get a read that there are a couple of members
Wixel with the blood.
door side as those nades bounce off the wall, but Priesta gets first blooded on an isolated 1v1.
Oh.
Lunar's
Good
able
shots
to
out of
help him
Lunars.
to make
Good
we
shots
get to
out of
another
Wixel
early
takes down
trade.
Lunars, though.
Trade is quick.
Well,
Wixel
Wixel's
finds
kind of
a
moving
focus
this
for the
series,
Falcons.
bro.
And they know that they can't contest it towards A. There's at least 2 SMGs in that site. So let's just rotate our way out towards B. Would love for Lynch to just instantly
They
put
flipped
this
the
bomb
map.
down, but they are trying to play for another kill before thinking about that objective.
Kismet's in a good spot to stop some rotations, but
Kids grabs the AR.
just comes down to what do they need?
They heard him
to
bang
commit
that
to
door,
trying
so
to
now
play
they know
on
one
that
guy's
side
in
at
there.
B here. And
What
they're
are we
looking to
doing?
see,
They were
if
just
we
playing for a pick,
kill
I guess?
time, can we catch Vegas on rotation? And the Falcons are saying, nope, we're good. We've got a trophy system. We're going to set up a little bonfire here bottom side today, and then we'll play retake at B if we have to.
Yeah, they're more than happy to just play.
Okay, bomb going down B. Kiz is going to be in an absolute corner and bottom
Bomb
trips.
is going to go down at B. This play is
He
single-handedly.
might catch somebody unless they 3-man wrap up Grandma's.
And Vegas are still hanging out.
Hello,
On their way
Vegas?
up. This is taking a lot of time.
Why did they just take like 15 seconds to move?
This is taking too much time. Door pops. Kismet 1v1. Ooh, gets pushed off. This is not a rotation that he wants to be making.
Kiz making a good play. Kismet's making a really good play.
Not able to fully clear out.
Bro, there's only 20 seconds. They gotta go.
Linz, he just needs to check over the top of the bomb. Doesn't find the kill though. Trying to again use the clock as his ally.
Hello?
One elimination. Rechecks the
Oh!
bomb. Linz for 2.
Oh!
Finally a part of the play catches the third. But what's
Wixel just got shit on. Chat exclamation slammed.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's what taking
Oh.
so long for them to get back into the play.
No, why did it
It's
take them
taking so long
15
to
seconds
read
to like
play
go
defensive
up
towards the
zip
other
and
side.
leave bomb
I know
site?
you have the man advantage, but if you allow that bomb to go down at B, you can see how much time they waste trying to locate. After
They took
Kismet
way
puts
too
down those
long to
early
even
shots,
get
and
to
then
B.
Linz, all he has to do is strike. Not only for one, but
Yo,
the second
what
one is
the
even better.
fuck?
Great double there out of Linz to clutch up in the 2v3.
That's insane.
To keep this S&E back and forth. But if you're Vegas, you just have to be able to read that. Like,
Why did they
someone has to
take
put
so
it-
long? I don't
put
know.
it
I
in
don't know.
position to where I can
All right,
spot if
4-3.
they're going towards B.
Oh, good.
I
They're
feel
still
like,
winning.
I feel like Vegas, like when it comes to pushing things together, they're so like indecisive.
Hang out together and try to run
Like in
through some
Hardpoint, I
space
think
to
that
catch
also is
trades
their
instead of
problem.
just
Like when they're
caught
trying
in
to
this
set up
gray
things
area.
together, they like don't know what to
make
do, and then they
matters
don't
worse
do
here,
anything.
in round number 8,
And then they give
team
up map
drop for
control.
First blood, so Vegas's offense has come to a pause.
Yeah, they also got a blood with a nade. Wixel might get ripped by
number
number 6 here
The
too.
adjustments though from LAG with Priesta playing deep over towards Heli.
Oh, never mind. Lunar's taking
Not gonna
down.
allow them to have that free rotation over towards Blee. Luna's from top windows takes care
Oh,
of the
he
towards
reloaded
B2.
trying to open
Lunas
the
drops
door.
down and finds a second. Wixel left in a 1v4.
Oh, Lunars.
Hell no, Jay. See, Lunars is looking like, what is this guy doing? Lunars
Oh,
is caught right there, but the pistol whip comes through.
Lunars with 3 that
A
rounds.
little finesse, a little reset on the gunfight, and oh no, not like this. It is just another one of those moments. It feels like the composure for the camp of Vegas.
It's
Falcons has
4-4,
just
chat.
been completely thrown out the window. Nice shot from Lunars here. And again, it's just like we're catching all this early information and just finding isolated.
Yeah, Exit accidentally reloaded when he was opening the door,
for
and he didn't cancel it.
Yeah. Every single
Looks
one of
like
those gunfights
Ben's
is
still a
tough.
bit pissed.
Or
Now
a
what
whole lot
happened,
freer.
Field?
Because Vegas
Is there ever a day
instantly
Ben
after getting
J's not
first blood-
pissed?
I
Chat,
started.
get your question.
I caught up on the flank drama a little bit from Reddit. I saw a couple clips of Zuma talking about it, but I still don't even understand what happened. Like what caused the whole crash out.
Is going to be to whom?
Yeah, he's just too deep. He's not
Saying he
gonna
might not
be
do
able to look
watch
at this
parties
at
anymore.
all.
I'm pretty sure he said that at
So
the beginning of
again,
the year
he puts
though.
on the player top window.
I think in the beginning of the season,
And
he
then all
said
of a
that
sudden, you
between
have yourself
the
set up for a push play.
like the pre-show he does, the coffee and cod, and then obviously the flank.
From Priesta.
He doesn't think he needs to do watch parties anyway.
But again, are we just waiting for Xnet on this long route? He's still trying to clear out the offensive spawn. This is taking too long. Finally,
Shift's crashing out.
Yeah, but
Shift
they
is
got
crashing
two.
out.
22 seconds remaining.
Lunar's in an absolute
Lunar's
cred.
able to keep the helicopter play safe, at least for now. Do they know there's another
Oh my God.
player around the back? Sure they do.
Oh my
He's
God.
dead.
Just down to Lunars. 13 seconds on the clock.
Okay.
Over top of barrel. No,
5-4,
not able to
chat,
lock down the
5-4.
5-4 Falcons, chat.
point.
Oh man, that play takes so damn long, but thankfully you're able to open up with that first.
It's a good thing
kill.
Priest doesn't know how to shoot his
That's the
weapon.
biggest thing there,
Or else
because
this
now
might be over.
LAG on their post plans, they're thinking, okay, everything is covered, but when one player falls, someone now has to adjust their position, and that allows Vegas from multiple different angles there on that
A1 is
retake.
asking Preston to
Someone
coach
sitting
me
through
in
top
COD.
A couple players do sidewalk and into whom.
Dude, this-
Not true.
What are you saying? Sorry.
Not sure why you let
Allows
me to
them
coach you in
every single
COD, but
angle covered.
This map
Into
has
down.
LAG round 11 win written all over it, bro. Two straight.
Secure the defuse. Now,
I could teach you up a little bit there. Emoji.
And you just, again,
Depending on
just
what
to
rank you are, you're probably
reiterate
better
the
than
point
I am.
here, You have to win.
Dude, Rick, that we would have 3-0'd by now if I was on the
Vegas,
team, man. Would have
considering the
DoorDashed
hardpoint
these
record is
fools.
as bad as it is.
Keyboarder.
And it has to get mentioned.
2 for 2, 2
It
for
is one of
5.
those
Post plant
situations where
wins.
Map
I
5
see you.
red card is not
Wow,
that
look at that
bad.
little
Opening
update.
day just hits
They've
that.
only
Oh!
RCXD behind.
Linz gets taken down. Or no,
Oh.
Linz takes down Exit, I mean, not gets taken down.
I was gonna say King with a
But as the
trade.
Whom drops,
X-Men's
LAG
crashing out in
go for
chat.
a fact
Or
they
is-
control the bottom. Last one to find is
Hey,
Whistle.
this is going
And he
round
drops
11, and
as
this
we
is an
go to
LAG
round
victory. I'm
11.
telling you, bro.
The battle of the first blood.
Does Kiss have a haircut? Looks good, man.
Yeah, he's got a nice sharp line right there, looking style.
Get that first blood there, leading to success. Besides one from Vegas.
That's the kind of hair that looks like he just got his haircut like before the series. Like he got a haircut and they like styled it for him.
Not a single Falcons player could have shot that RC for my boy Exit or what?
Dude, he turned around and saw it coming and he knew it was over.
All
right, round 11, chat. What do we got? I think LAG are winning this, man.
Nope.
This is just got like a Kismet two-piece written all over it.
Falcons clutch up. They win 3-1. They win the next 2 maps after this.
They win on hard point.
They get momentum from this round 11 victory.
Front door. Linz is here. Priest also top window. You also hear an RCXD is out on top of this.
Big number 5 is in the RC.
We've seen this before. Try to play around B.
Wait, Wixel might get some timing here. He gets absolutely slammed. He gets absolutely slammed.
Oh, not like this.
Just like this, Shift. Just like this.
Yep, that's the round. Basically, the bomb carrier, the bomb's down in their trip window. To whom you know is going to take it.
Dude, Luis, it's not a jinx, bro, because I called it. It would be a jinx if it was the opposite.
From LAG are roaming around 10.
Has to go massive here if you're Dahum. Sees the door being popped. Linz in the corner. Decent shot, can't find the kill. Pistol out, able to secure it. Kismet looking for the trade right there with a little bit of help. Leaving King now by himself. Would have to be a 1v3. Stun checks over towards tower. Nothing there. And now here's the tough part. He collects the bomb. Semtex is behind to give him some space. Returning to the map. It's a decent read, but doesn't win the kill.
I knew it, bro. I fucking knew it.
2 in a row and have Vegas pretty much down and out. Oh, that was a painful one, Jay.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think Clay ever gets tired of walking around that thing and fist bumping them?
3 times now from that top.
You think Clay's ever over it?
We should know, like, if we're gonna be playing slow over towards tower, that is one of those angles that caused us problems in these rounds previously. But
does that suck or what, chat?
That's what she said.
I see why Reddit hates Preston now. Chat, I just have confidence.
One round that Vegas found the first blood and let that one slip.
Oh man.
LAG in the 2v3 were able to clutch on up to walk over to 6-5 victory. It's good stuff there from the Gorilla Mates, but I don't know. I'm not feeling too good with how
I love when I go on every one of your tweets, Preston, and it's just a random picture from Dumb Yell of like the Eagles winning the Super Bowl or something.
He's actually an idiot.
Like I don't even understand it.
And now we look a little
the Ben Octane drama is funny. What drama did you have with Octane? Or are you just talking about the Plank stuff? Because I mean, I don't even know what's going on.
News, really, for either team. At one point in time, it looked like LAG actually had a really strong handle on this map when it was first added to the pool. But
all right, Chad, this is a 3-0, man. We're going to hot seat control, and Falcons can't win shit other than vault control. So
big question mark looms here for map number 3. What are your thoughts?
Oh man.
GG's, chat. GG's.
You're most likely going to take it out.
All right. Well, we'll see what happens. Back to the desk and more Maven Sunday.
Ant is furious.
Oh, they're tweaking, bro. They're absolutely tweaking. They should be up 2-0.
Who's they?
The Falcons.
Thank you.
I mean, I think everybody can gather that the Falcons at the end of these maps have just been throwing them away. In this series in particular, please just roll the highlights.
Let's go through.
Dude, they should be up 2-0. He's not wrong.
No, they should, but
surge performances. We were vibing with them at the start of this game. They had the early lead until Kismet and crew battled back in at the very end, though, and they were just kind of throwing away rounds.
Yeah, there are 2 rounds that are just so bad. It's a 2v3, and you see LAG get the bomb down, and Falcons are just so slow to retake. This is the round right here. Linz finds 2, but you can see right here, there's only 13 seconds left. By the time they actually engage, they make Kismet weak. He wraps all the way around the map. At that point, you know you have a 3v1 at bomb site. Fly at this guy, find him, and kill him. They don't do that. When we get to the round 11, it is so bad.
Well, listen, we've talked a lot just about the misplays and them not being ready for this, but a lot nerves is part of this, 100%.
Yeah,
nerves is part.
They played good enough to win this map.
No,
I was thoroughly impressed with like this search and destroy and how they approached
man,
it.
bro, they get so close yet so far every time, bro. Literally every time.
That they're going up against,
and they 6-1 Toronto in search on Friday.
And they have no
chat, what do we think, bro? Do we think they come back?
Damn, this watch party is alive. Rick, that just sucked all the life out of me, man. I hate watching these guys. I hate watching these guys beat themselves, man. They're so close yet so far.
Unfortunate, the nerves and decisions.
They are so close yet so far. Yeah, fuck off, Rick.
Yeah, it kind of feels like everyone's losing in this series to me.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you on that, but you could see like the expressions, dude. That is tough. And you're on the skyline, bro.
We still have to watch Optic. I know.
Yes, I can't wait to watch Optic.
Like I said,
I
they played
know,
good
I
enough to win
know.
both maps.
You were so animated.
I'm
I'm
actually
not
excited
great.
to watch
No,
Optic.
no,
I
no.
can't lie.
During the hardcore and the surge.
Chat, reverse sweep.
Let's go.
Chat,
I saw this match.
Chat, how many
Would've
gifted
gone
for
with the
reverse sweep
over.
here?
I think there
How many
are some
how many
people
gifted
out
for
there that
reverse
are very
sweep?
happy. Let's talk a little bit.
How
about
many
our maps
gifted
and
for
modes moving
reverse
forward.
sweep?
We have a control.
Chat, how many gifted?
We haven't seen Vegas win a hard point if it gets to a game 4. Maven, any chance? This goes
Bruiser
the
not very
distance?
good at all, probably less than 2%, but always
If
rooting
they
for
were
him.
to have taken the round 11 there, like maybe. I mean, even the Sky, like I said, they could have won both. But
that first
now
hard point.
it's done. Now
It could be up 200 to 50 in hardpoint. I'm still worried about those final.
Falcons
50
playing
points. Like,
first
I am.
match of
Just
the
something happens at
series
the end of
is
the
like
game, so
watching
Well, we got a
Preston
little bit
versus
of time
Alex
left,
on
ladies and
Val.
gentlemen. We
Okay.
found some
Somebody
trading
ban
cards.
Gabe
If you do,
right the
we're gonna
fuck
remind you
now.
Anyway, it's the upper deck packs. They have been making amazing cards for the CDL and the
Oh, look, they're
Overwatch over
opening
the
upper
last
deck
2 years.
packs. Why did they start
We were
promoting this
shipped a bunch
randomly?
of packs, so I asked these two gentlemen to open up one pack and give me their strongest starting lineup
Oh,
possible.
shit.
Now, keep in mind, there's 11 cards.
Chat, who
in
wants
each
to open
pack.
up some cards, bro?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, 99
This is
kids,
from
bro.
2022, 2023.
Yeah, hold
Listen,
up.
Adam Assault not going in my lineup.
I got
Damn.
Attach,
My bad, Adam.
Draws, Hixie, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
he
got
threw it behind his
giveaway.
shoulder.
Shout out, I might have to put throw him in there.
Okay, Spark's not making my top 4.
my
Sorry,
God.
dude. What is this card? What is this?
Oh, that's a what? This is a
Oh, you got a
fire
die
card.
cut.
You just
What
got
I
like
get?
a
That draws?
This is a LA Thieves Envoy, like
Oh, it's
rare.
Envoy.
That's actually
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 100%.
Let me help
Yeah,
you
help me,
out
help me,
here.
help me.
Let me adult.
He's on my roster.
Oh shit!
Absolutely.
Look, they got the little
Dominating.
stands and everything.
Dominating.
I need LA. I need Envoy to dominate me.
I won.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
think so?
I'm gonna win. Yeah.
Sib draws. Who's he at?
Sib draws
Kiz?
Kiz and Envoy. It's a good team.
Oh, that's a good.
Ooh,
roster.
he's got like a blue Envoy.
I got a
Oh my
Dashy,
God, look how they
Kenny,
notice how they
Envoy.
both have
This
2
guy's
LA
got
Thieves
a-
players.
This guy's got optic players, dude. This
Notice-
guy's got.
Notice how they got 2
Same
LA
team.
players.
Okay, so I have,
They're like the same team,
Envoy,
pretty
LA
much.
Thieves Envoy. I have Kenny, LA Thieves Kenny. This is the championship, world championship roster.
Notice
I have
how they got
Kismet,
LAT
and then I have
players, man.
Dashy. I mean, this team is
Our
disgusting.
teams are like actually eerily similar.
Honestly, I
Has
give
2
the win.
SMGs, Everybody's disgusting. World champs across. The
I give it to
board,
Nate,
Our teams
brother.
are kind of like similar in a way.
I mean, I have to choose them. I got 2 fellow cards.
I don't know, bro, but he's got Kenny Vanguard Kenny when he was subbing.
Hey, guess what, guys?
Not
You
flexing.
both picked an Envoy and a Kismet. So
I'll give it to
remember
Nameless,
those
too.
Final answers.
Wait.
You got Draza, you've got Sib.
This is our one team. This
is your team.
We're combining teams.
Well, you both had Envoy and Kismet.
Wait, give me my cool
remove-
Envoy card back though. Look at this thing.
It's actually fire.
Bench them.
I wonder if they're gonna have upper deck packs at Major too. Probably. They'll probably have a thing. I think they had one at Champs last year.
In our season,
All right,
and
so-
Spark, like I don't have choices here.
All right, so I
Damn.
got a bench.
Choices.
You said Envoy.
Wait, I'm
Kismet.
sorry. You had Gigawake, and in here you didn't pick Gigawake.
Is Ace a top 8 player of all
Knew that
time?
Chris was gonna do some messages
yes.
here, so I'm putting Gigawake in the lineup now.
I
and
don't.
then-
Maybe I changed my mind if I actually looked into it, but off top, I'd probably say yes.
Trey Zero.
I have Aches at like 42, I think, Jerome.
Shout out my guy Trey Zero, bro.
Dude, I am,
Absolutely
Rick. I am, bro. I love opening cards, man. I really do.
Oh, yeah. I just will have to say, my first lineup would actually win a championship.
Honestly,
I didn't have choices, bro. I didn't have choices.
Spark's coming back into the league.
Why don't you put Arcades in?
Spart might actually get back in the league.
Congratulations, Nameless, as we go into game 3.
Look at my
LAG.
choices, dude.
It's tough, bro.
Somebody help Chris. Also, that's
Look-
an LAD
no, look at
Spark that won a championship, by the way.
Yep.
Facts.
The back
And an
of your mind.
MVP.
Shout out the Volk. Whoa. That
All right,
was a
let's
whole
go, chat.
tournament. Jay, this
Map
is the whole
3.
series. It might not be happening for that
Wow,
much
do you
longer.
know-
We
you
got
realize
Optic
they did that
Control,
instead of drawing
after
conclusions?
that, for the hard point.
Because
Corey,
this
bro,
series
you
is
got
so
a medium
ass.
rare for me, man?
Side of the Vegas
Oh,
Falcons.
If
Corey,
so-
please, bro. Steak is
Oh,
my
you guys
favorite
need
At the
food.
current moment, their best
You got a
chance at
medium rare
series
cooked
win,
up
it's
there
not
for
going
me,
well.
man. I'll be there.
I
tomorrow.
love
Obviously,
meat.
the first 2 maps, like
Who won
the Arsenal game? Are you actually asking, Slothy? It was 1-1.
Like they just fumbled towards the later half of
Corey.
these games.
You're making me salivate, brother.
I made a 2x.
Good call.
Let's go,
Chat,
chat.
Chat, 20 gifted reverse sweep. Who's got it? Who's got 20 gifted on the reverse sweep?
That's what I'm saying, keyboard.
I said it before we went to the break at the best that a map like Hacienda Control is all about the slaying.
Yeah.
They didn't bring it in their most previous matchup versus
Yes, sir,
Carolina.
Cameron. I
They
mean,
got
come on.
slayed by
If
almost
you know what I'm
10 kills on
saying?
both their attacking
That's the best
rounds.
kind of meat,
But
Cam.
now you're playing up against Vegas, so you should have a little bit more fun here.
And I think the other part about this is like, do you?
Nah,
look at
yeah,
this map,
it was
though,
1-1
in a
Slotty.
series against Vegas and think that for
Stupid
LAG,
United
this could
can't
be a
hold the lead,
spark
bro.
For them? I mean,
All right, let's
again,
go.
they're
Who's
trying
got
to
picks
find
on
their
this? I didn't
identity,
take any
but we
picks on this
talked
series,
about
'cause
with
fuck it.
them swapping out rosters.
Chat, I hope all
We've
your
also got a
picks
couple
hit, man.
moments where it's like Linz is running the AR, not Priesta. So there is this level of like they're trying to get get themselves locked in, and this could be a spark plug for them just to get the mojo moving.
Hey, sometimes all
Okay, that's a 4 dead already.
So, a quick
3-man stack on B,
turnaround,
1
even though it
plat. I
hasn't
mean, this is
been
gonna be a
what
B
you
capture
probably
instantly.
wanted with how close these maps have been, but
They haven't even died yet.
This round number 1, they are finding every single kill.
Yep, this is an
Not a
instant
single player
cap.
from Vegas have tallied one yet.
Number 2's on a little flank. You might be able to get one here.
30 to 25, minute already extended. Yeah, Vegas, we need to lock in. We need to lock in.
We're
Vegas,
going
we
to
need to
offense
lock
like
in.
that to try to set up our A defense. We should be going together. Now Kismet's in a spot. Yeah, it's just easy trade coming through. Half of the first tick done. More on the way.
What is
King
happening?
playing close by. You've also got Exit on the long pinch, bottom side through.
They have 1 kill.
Through the top of spiral, but this is just
There we go.
it's falling apart. The kills just are not there. First tick at A is locked, and then off the zone is
There we
Kismet
go.
as he gets to work through connector.
Yeah, and just looking at that minimap there for Vegas. Wow,
Oh!
Yeah, it does say LAG is only up 1-0. You get a second chance, man. Falcons played a get out of jail free card for that SND or something.
To help them out, but thankfully they were able to clutch up with a couple of kills, and then Xnet was able to find some impactful ones. First second does get locked in though.
Oh no.
LNG trying to fight for that mid-map control again. They find
Who's 0-5? Bro, hold your stick.
every single time.
Yeah.
Again?
Still
What
out.
is Kayla talking about, bro? She's just making shit up, chat.
You can play off of that pitch, but
You see, keyboard knows. Keyboard knows.
Exit has 6 kills to whom's 0-5.
No, nothing there. So
King's 0-3.
He's the only one finding kills right now. He is on 6 in a row, 6-1. Minute 20 on the clock, though. It's only a 3 life edge for LAG.
But no
How the hell has this round not ended yet, actually?
Because LAG are axe, brother. That's how it hasn't ended yet. LAG are just also not good.
Dude, Falcons might actually win this round.
Onto Priesta. Knowing that angle was the only thing that was going to be open.
Oh, they kills the guy on the streak too. That sucks.
Game clock, they have tied it up in the lives remaining, and they are honestly running away with this defensive round so far.
Yeah, a little bit.
Running away with this defensive round. It's tied in lives. They've given up 4 ticks. Running away.
Hey, that's probably the caster jinx straight in. LAG win this round guaranteed. Exit with
If
2.
that's running away with the round, chat, then I'm the fucking Pope.
Finally shuts him down.
I thought you were the Pope.
Pressure to keep LAG off the zone for now. Clock keeps ticking underneath. 35 seconds we go.
Absolute corner out of doom right there.
Is finding a double to relieve that pressure for his team to give them another chance. They're trying to work their way back in towards that 8
that's
point.
elite. Good point.
Now with 25 seconds left.
That guy's got Bell Fiber now.
Last push here for LAG.
Yeah, he got dropped right after.
2 initial kills.
He did.
Effective
Go
on
back to the old
trade.
internet.
But now you have all the info. Let's just get on the point.
Get in contact with Gwen. He'll hook you up.
Oh my god.
My bad.
Hey, can somebody get a kill other than Exit?
There's the extra tick.
Like, genuinely.
11 plays 10, but 15
I mean, Exit might be the greatest Saudi player of all time. Was he the Saudi GOAT, would you say?
They just lost.
Yeah, that's 3 dead. Now it's on next in.
All right.
Okay, 1-0.
All that for absolutely fucking nothing.
1-0.
Stack is good enough.
All that for nothing seems to be the story of Falcons.
Skylar, I really hope you took that Priesta under, my guy. I said Priesta or Lunars. I don't know which one you ended up picking. I hope it was Priesta.
All that for nothing is like the Falcons motto, I think.
Wins this first gunfight versus Wixel, and if you're king, like
they do just enough
to
to get you to the edge, and then they just, you know,
and they just can't finish you off.
They can't finish you off.
On what X they can do on the pinch, not this time a 2-piece, only able to take down 1. And
ended up just picking the Exit over. Okay, there you go.
Categorize that entire round for Falcons, saying that we're baking on Exit on the pinch.
There you go.
That was the only issue that LAG really had after they swiftly were able to capture B. And then even still, like, yeah, Exit finds a lot of value, but it's not enough to stop.
Priesta sucks. I'll chow him for his spot. Honestly, bro,
Dude,
this might be your chance, buddy. I don't know about Simp, but Priesta, you might have a chance.
Dude, Splitty was chowing everyone.
Not been enough damage towards trying to move these spawns around. First blood good this time for LAG. King working on still playing for high ground control though.
The only one who was trying to contest their spawn.
What is Wixel doing? He's licking it.
Like, if you're Vegas, you're finding 3 to 4 kills, maybe 2 to 3 kills at times. We need to be able to take that space away. It's a lot better to die.
Exit has more than his entire combined team chat.
Dude, did this happen the last time they played too?
They walked away with it.
Wixel's licking it, chat. What is he doing?
This literally just happened on Friday or whatever it was. On Aussie Control. Exit had
unless he hops on B here, he's just doing nothing. Unless he hops on B, he's doing nothing.
try to get Wixel down over towards this angle.
He's still black.
Exit finds the trade on the Linsdale. That will allow Falcons to stop the clock. 37 seconds.
He's gonna die too.
The windows may allow a second player
Yeah,
to
that's the
find
worst
Stack,
life
but
I've seen this
Wixel
year. I'm not
still
even
with the
kidding.
patio. Here
That
comes
might
the
be the
retake
worst
attempt.
life I've seen this
Priesta
year.
wins a
He's
big
crashing
one
out,
off the
Jack.
backside 10, and then the contest
What
in
the
for
fuck
more.
is he
Leaving the door
doing?
as the last one standing, and he's about to be overwhelmed.
Oh no!
These guys are never
Oh,
winning.
he's getting plowed against the shed.
These guys are never winning.
He's getting
I just
plowed
watched
against the
Wixel.
shed.
That's not a good thing to be a part of. While the rest of the teammates are just getting
The
mowed down
bulldog.
on the overextension.
All over to whom, bro?
Need to stop the clock.
Do we have a stat on which team or maybe which individual player has been captured hostage the most so far? I would be willing to wager it's someone from Vegas. Maybe Turtle has that stat. He's
You
someone
think
who has
Kismet was
reported stat
barking
like
in
that.
game chat there?
22 plays
Push to
17,
talk while he was
7
doing
seconds
that.
last attempt has to be at 8.
Yep, and they already have a little bit of open control, so now we just need to get on this.
I mean,
point.
bro, it's just.
Still need to try to locate where the rest of these kills are. Thankfully, King wins that one-on-one.
Hey, I mean, King wins one to extend the rounds.
But none of his teammates find success.
Dude, it's Splitty. That's just some shit for OnlyFans, bro, not for the CDL broadcast. He just dead slowed. Dead slide.
NHHHHHHHH clapping cheeks live was
all
wild
you can
rolling
say.
on the floor,
Literally,
laughing,
Splitty, thank you for
rolling on the floor,
$7.99, bro.
laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Imagine Draws is taking scrap from behind. Yeah, it's in your wildest dreams there, Cohen.
Just off the simple fact, but like you mentioned, Jay, this map is often down to
Lids is 17
making
and
use
6.
and finding efficiency off your eliminations, and LAG
Rolling on the floor,
dominated that
laughing.
category.
Rolling on the floor, laughing. TTS didn't know what to say for that emote, I guess.
Imagine being the players off Vegas and thinking, all right, guys, we're going to come up the respawn and go towards B. And, like, that's our best bet.
I
But
mean,
as soon as you
they're
cross that
Priest
line,
is laughing at him,
they're
bro.
already in your lobby waiting for you to cross on out. That's just because LAG know we're finding kills. I'm taking space away from you. I'm making it more difficult.
At
for
least
you
he's
to get out of your
romantic.
spawn.
No, literally.
Vegas
Chad, I
now
have no
down
idea
2-0
what I
in the
just
series, down
watched,
2-0 in
dude.
the control.
Yeah, Preston loves the
initial
really
break off
bad
their
teams,
last
chat.
defense wasn't really the best, but
I
the
mean, they
mid-round
have
was a lot better.
5. They have 15 combined, and Exit has 15. Still,
Again,
after 2 rounds.
Kismet straight on, putting pressure at A. No contact yet. Kismet trying to get over towards Fence's side. Lunars for first blood. This should be enough for a trade onto Xnid. But he's put himself in a pretty decent spot, but Lynn still with a follow-up. Back and forth we go, though. Kismet still trying to find an angle to get onto B.
The question is, can any Falcons player get more than 1 kill without dying?
You're Wixel. That's one of those situations where you got to try to
Because I
cross on
fear
that.
every time they get... Oh my god, King did it.
No one caused you problems, but thankfully King was able to take care of him. Xnid reached the overextension onto Priesta. As of right now, this has been a way better defensive round here from Vegas off the break.
I mean, yeah, just not allowing
Exton has 17.
LAG to find every single kill is already better in the first place, but
That's 3 dead.
3 down. Here we go. Priesta stopping the clock at A. Same thing can be said for Lynn's over at B. And that's enough for the call to be, let's just
Number
jump over, get a
3,
stack, try
what
to
can
get the
King
extra
do?
60.
Yeah, and King,
He
you gotta
should
set
be
up
able
this
to
pitch.
read the guy coming
Draw
from
the attention
spawn,
of the
right?
players
He
over
should be able to
towards B.
read this guy coming well
Shots onto the
because they knew they got a kill.
defense line. Everybody else is just a little bit too slow to the party. Finally, they're able to
Trade.
in. Kismet finds the first one. King effective on the trade.
Thank you.
Second
There you go.
segment is already
Hold on,
gonna be
King's on a
gone.
4.
Vegas have the numbers, so you just gotta trade.
Hold on, King's on a
Okay,
5.
come on, King. Come on, King.
For LAG Lynn,
Oh,
so the
no.
Crystal wins it. The
Just
1v1
get
versus
shit on.
King. And
That
now
should
off
be
the
a B
reset,
capture
look at the
here.
Spawns over through P2.
Chad, this is
LAG
3-0,
still
3-0.
gonna fight for top control over through Office. Kismet big win there. And you've got Priesta on the A zone for a small time before Exit reveals that he's again playing topside Spiral.
Can we
Yeah,
D-tick
that's the only
this?
thing that Exit is doing on this map. Not allowing anyone else to try to fill that gap.
D-tick, he
He's
said.
making it count.
Can we
Another
D-tick
double.
this?
Alleviate some pressure. First segment is almost
Oh.
guaranteed at that 8 point. I want to hop on for a decal.
Okay, hold
Can
on.
we D-tick
Hold on,
this?
they're about to spawn trap him.
3 dead. Now if you Vegas, everybody
Who needs to
go
D-tick when you can
forward.
put him in a trap?
Forward.
Yep. And not just forward. Let's just make sure we're
There you
locked
go.
Chad,
down
if they
It's
capture
cooking.
on, Chad,
The
Chad, if they
4C
make
spawns
it
would be
close
the
and
worst
capture on
possible
points and
and
it's
go
actually
for
tight,
it.
I'm gonna actually lose 4. I'm gonna crash out. Not gonna lie to you.
Thank you. Thank you. Way to make the adjustment there. Your teammates already pushed out towards Lambo. No need for you to watch Rock. The only opening is going to be Spyro. Now
I
you're
think
back into
Dahum
the
and Wixel
action.
don't know how to
Now
get
you got
kills in
teammates
control,
for
bro.
Some assistance, and you initially shut down that play push there from the LAG mates.
Like, I actually don't think they know how to get
50
kills.
seconds left to go. Dahum still in a position to catch a couple of cutoffs, but a big one-on-one loss there allows LAG to take the map back away.
Chat, I think this is chalk, bro.
Playing close.
What the fuck, Kiss?
Hello?
Not able to find him. Bottom side bar.
Oh, yo, Splitty, that's a little too rogue, brother. I don't, let's not comment like that, brother.
Forward. Oh, he's gonna take down 2, just lining him up. Now there's a 3-member stack on towards the A zone. Second tick is gone. Wixel looking for the connection play over on the back on the pitch, but he's got to contest.
I mean, GG.
Kismet's clearing out space bottom bar, and as Wixel drops It's a swift 3-0 here in the control.
Bro, these guys are ass, bro.
In the LAG camp.
They couldn't.
Yep, that's how you do it. A quick 3-0, even though it wasn't as clean as you probably wanted, but taking care of business versus the worst team that we have in the CDL. I'm pretty sure that
these guys are so ass.
Literally the worst team we've ever had in CDL history. Because Boston last year, what was it, 15 losses in a row? That now puts 15, Vegas Falcons at 16 in a row. So they have officially stamped the history books in this one.
Wow.
And that's a new series loss streak record.
Needed to come out and take comfortably. The first 2 maps were anything but. This one here, though, in map number 3, pretty convincing from start to finish in every regard. 8-15 from Wixel, 7-21 for Dahum. I mean, you talked about it. Just
they need to get
this map becomes so
they need to get kicks on a Supermax deal right now, and literally beg him to come back to play.
With 17 non-traded from Kismet as well. This was just absolute domination.
Yeah, absolute domination. The only thing that wasn't.
There you go, Skyler. There you go, bro.
Stat line there. He had 18 non-traded kills, but he was the only player pushed out in towards the base every single time, just banking on his teammates to find kills off the respawn.
Who's better, 4 14-year-old scumps or Falcons? Bro, it's not even close. 4 14-year-old scumps are running the Falcons' pockets.
Hey, chat, do you guys see this guy with the gold optic logo with the name Pickle Rick who's asking me what gun Loons was losing? Please tell him in chat that he is faded for thinking that the Amez is better than the Jackal.
I mean, to be fair, Linz did just go 24-9 with the Amez.
Okay, so they're playing Falcons.
I mean, with the Jackal on Skyline, he didn't go 24-9.
Not a chance. LAG taking control physically, as you saw Kismet putting hands on people.
The AR is way better. You guys are actually dense. You guys are actually dense. Damiel says that actually doesn't count.
He said you guys are dense.
Going up against Falcons,
you guys are actually dense.
In the game mode, especially on Hacienda. I mean, come out with an offensive round.
You dense, Mike.
You in the driver's seat for the rest of this game.
All right, Miami versus Surge. We got Protocol Vault, red card, by the way.
I feel like when you choke.
That's only agreeing with you because they don't like me. That's literally why they're agreeing with you.
It's like
the Jackal's one of the best guns we've had ever. Like literally ever.
There's really not much to talk about on the side of LAG. They just kind of killed them, bro. It's kind of like it was too easy. Like every setup came so fast. Then the kills, when they needed to get kills, they just found them pretty much instantaneously. Kismet's having fun running around.
Rival
like,
fries it.
Is this what would happen if LAG went to?
Or Exton, that's what I'm saying. That's for.
I was told the MCW was better there too. It's all good. Subs are blessed every year, unfortunately.
They're also not up there with the rest of the pro squad.
The Automaton was better than the MP40. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, the Automaton was definitely better than the MP40.
There is a ton.
1,000%.
Oh my God, bro! These guys are so bad, man.
Down the conversation before it begins. Let's take a look though at our SCUMP play of the game, and this is going to be Mr. Kismet once again. You knew it. Search and destroy round 7. It's got to be the 2v3 clutch, right?
Yeah, it's Linz making a big play, so he gets bombed down here in this situation. Prior to this, you saw a bunch of the Falcons guys kind of stacked together. Well, what happens is as soon as they weaken Kismet here, right, we got to instantly find this guy. You can see how slow it is, like checking every corner. We need to get to this bomb and be on it before Kismet can reposition. And by the time they actually engage with Linz, there's like 12 seconds left, which also puts Kismet in a phenomenal position.
What's good, Angel?
Even if Linz didn't.
Chat. Well, listen, Surge versus Miami coming up. I think this might be a Surge 3-0, but maybe Miami will fight back and give us a game 4.
If Falcons win that round.
That Optic Halo in a game 5 for those who are curious.
What are you happy about? You're celebrating. These are 10 more points, right? You finally got a dub on one of your watch parties. What are you looking forward to from your team?
I mean, I think you've got hard decisions right now.
You think Otago is going crazy, or you think he's like, man, we're ass?
You've got a lot to figure out. Like, I don't know if I think this is the team that's going to stick. It's not. Like, this one doesn't really matter much. Like, I think they have a lot of big decisions.
You're going to Major 2 with this team.
Yes.
Your remaining matches are Atlanta FAZE and Optic Texas, right? Okay. So you're hoping the boys can lock in and get some major upset against Atlanta, which is unlikely.
Yeah, I guess I was thinking bigger picture.
But there's a world where you win 3 matches and can make winners.
They just need to have their Halo team play for them in COD.
Don't seem like the
Oh my God.
No, not at all. But I want to see this team find success. I have since the beginning. Like, I like that roster, but it's just been...
Gotta beat FAZE.
I requested Kismet because he's been cooking. We'll see if we can get the interview. In the meantime, I want to revisit something from the start of the show to change the topics on
Dude, literally on the spot.
Let's go ahead and look.
How is LAT's only map lost technically in the qualifiers, not including the minor, versus Falcons?
Get it right.
Falcons are them,
We
bro.
had some
Wow,
reaction
Nameless has Scump
from
as the
chat. I
5th
asked for the
best player
of the
all
best.
time.
You guys want to read them?
Oh God.
Yeah, sure.
Oh God, I'm sure. I mean, my replies were just hysterical.
Let's roll
see
the
it.
beautiful beat
Let's see it.
footage. Number 1, Scump at 5.
What is that photo,
It's
bro?
An insane take.
I got a dumpy though, huh? The Peloton's been paying off.
Status quo. Is that our
Yeah,
guy?
Scump number 5 all time is absolutely
always-
fucking crazy. I can't
It's
lie.
always difficult to rank the all-time.
I always think that Crim, I mean, I have Crim number 1, but Crim won 37 events. We got to stop talking about number of events just
Yes.
because it's so much different now. It's so much different.
And also, everybody values things differently, right? Me personally, I value rings a lot,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And I value individual
Scump 3 is
dominance,
fine.
right? So
Scump
my
5
list
is
reflects
crazy.
What I
We're not
personally
Sip is not better than
value.
Prime Scumpy. Are we just talking like a skill standpoint? Because that person's been.
I mean, yeah, it's very comparable. I mean, Prime Scump was insane.
No, he was.
Like,
He was.
take
Incredible.
over
I
games.
casted the primes of both. But
The only thing that holds
still
That
Sip's the
person
best
said
player
Scump,
ever
Looney,
That
Karma,
was
Clay,
Scump
Crim.
is
Wait,
the
that's
rings.
hilarious. It's Looney number
And
2.
for Crim,
Looney.
in my opinion, not individually dominant enough years for me.
well, that's
to
where you
put him-
give like some
Yeah, you didn't see his 20
every year he's been like
Search and
MVP
Destroy
type
from
conversation.
Call of Duty. Ghost, let's go ahead
MVPs
and talk
matter.
with the player who's currently in the field. It is Linz.
Let's see what
thank you
Linz
for
has to
joining
say.
us. It has been way too long since we've seen you in a winner's circle. Welcome back. How'd today's win feel?
Thank you. I mean, it feels good. Obviously, we're like 1-4, so that's not like we want to get our wins, and that's still like in Falcons, like we're supposed to win against them.
Yeah.
But it still feels good to like get the confidence back, and yeah, it's great.
You were dropping numbers that game 3. Well done.
I guess I'm just curious. You know, you guys have had some changes to the roster as of late, trying to figure out what clicks. Like, has that made it kind of harder to find improvements each week, or what is that process like?
I mean, yeah, obviously because like we changed like 2 players in like 1 week, so we try to like practice like that, and we change players again. So you have to like restart from the beginning. So yeah, we just have to like focus on the basics and learn how to play with each other.
Yeah, I'm sure it feels like you're kind of not completely starting over each time, but with some stuff, I imagine it's really tough.
Yep. Linz,
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you a 2-part question. One, did you watch Kataga growing up? And the second part to this after that is like, do you feel an added pressure or weight now that you're playing for a French organization, for the fans, and they're building around you?
I mean, I watched Gotaga when I was younger, when I was like 12, 13, on Black Ops 3. So I mean, that's great to play for his R. And for the pressure, I mean, that's like a good pressure, I would say.
Yeah.
When you lose, like obviously, like you don't want to like disappoint the fans,
Sure.
shit, and the CEO. So like you have like more pressure, but like that's like a good pressure on one
Imagine
side.
if you said no.
It's like you want to win.
Linz, last question.
I did.
I know you're playing with the Bulldog, but you got a lion on your arm. Tell me about the tattoo.
I mean, I'm born in August 6th, so that's just like Leo. I just like it. I don't know. I don't really know what to do. I picked that one.
It looks cool.
It's dope art, man.
I've never
His
heard of
English
the
is
tattoo.
pretty
I've
good.
thought about it.
That's good.
Linz
Never got
into
one.
the stars and signs, man. Unbelievable.
His English is pretty good. He obviously has the accent, but like he
never changed. Congrats
seemed pretty
on the win
confident about like the
Good stuff,
words he was
dude.
using. He didn't sound like he didn't know what to say.
We're going to a break. When we come back, we've got so much more. Maven is going to call the winner of this one right now. Is it
Bro looks
Vancouver,
easy to draw.
Miami?
Linz is kind of what I think about when I think of like a French man.
Why?
Because I didn't call him Seattle.
The mustache, the hair.
The Surge are winning next.
All right, chat. Surge versus Heretics up next. What do you guys got?
Third trio.
Yeah, I don't remember if I said 3-0 or 3-1, but yeah, I got Surge.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack.
You're
Exclamation Big Bag!
Upgrade your game with the SCUMP, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Surge 3-0. Miami 3-2. Really? Really? Oh, this is a Major 3 cinematic. Major 3. Yeah, chat, if anyone's going to Major 3, they said yesterday that the tickets go on sale on Tuesday. The tickets go on sale in a couple days for Major 3 if anyone's trying to go in Fort Lauderdale.
smokes not being in respawn?
I do personally, yeah.
You do personally?
I do too.
I don't. I think it would make the
Fort
video
Lauderdale in
clearer.
Florida? Yeah, it
What did I
is.
just see on my screen? Who was that?
It's right
guy?
next to Miami.
Did you see that?
No.
What was that guy?
I don't know.
Welcome
what
to
happened on the
Citizens
screen?
over there
I
on
missed it.
YouTube.
Look at this big
There
fat
was
guy
some
eating,
random
bro.
Guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like,
Yeah.
Look at that
there was some
Boston
random
team, bro.
guy
That
just,
Boston
like,
team
in
was
the-
ass.
in the- all 4 boxes.
People
And he
thought
looked
that
like
Boston
he
team was the
going
5th
crazy.
best team coming into the year. You remember that?
I do remember that, yeah.
Solo, he's one shot. He's dead. That's that. They can go there deep. That's it. Yo, pinch. Nice, let's go. That's above you. He went down. Down. My bad. He's one shot. You guys got this. You got this. Money for you. Way better. Wait.
Look, they got an optic clip.
If I lose that, then just take the Porsche away. Alright. Another car, come on. Yeah. Another car. We gotta go out.
We're good.
I think they show this Shotzi clip 3 times a stream every single day. They got no other clips.
Wow. Okay. Well, something to note. Never dive off that. Ever
Yeah, Skylar, it should do the same thing. Or it'll like, I think it should. Yeah, it might take away a little bit of the multiplier though.
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is... Yeah.
All right, hey, chat, watch this. All right, we got our SCUMP play of the game. Let's take a
No, they haven't put a clip up, Woods. Maybe one day, you never know.
The 2025 Vancouver Surge team pack
That'd be
is
great,
available now.
I'd love that.
Each pack includes home and away
Let's see what the
operators,
Falcons'
as well as this
comments
weapon
look like.
chart when you have a bone to pick.
Let me read their comments
Next time
section.
you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
God willing, we will see something beautiful from you in the future. God willing, and life is full of experiences. What else we got here? Sad, but the road is long. Thank God I slept and didn't see the mold. Okay.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't know. Obviously, the translate might not be perfect, but it's a disaster, I swear. We are tired. These comments are great. These comments are great, bro. Get
this
out,
intro's
you
ass.
loser.
This intro's really bad, Jack.
To whom? How many times did they pull his weak pants? What does that even mean, bro? This person said X is the only one who plays. By God, he is a man and did not fall short.
Major 3 is just around the corner, but
How many
Major
times
2 is in the way
did they
first.
pull
We got
Doom's
Middle
tight
East
pants,
guys.
Jake? That's the question.
We should have
At least
a
3.
good series on
Let's
our
go,
hands.
Wally.
If you've been watching Surge recently, they have killed the boogeyman. Atlanta FaZe dethroned
The first
by the
Falcons
squad.
win tweet might be the most
Fell to
liked tweet
LA
on Twitter.
Thieves. And on the other side, Heretics and Rancor had a pop-off game against Optic yesterday.
Yeah, no, Rancor was shooting, man. He was disgusting. It was awesome to watch. He had a fantastic series overall. He was great in Search and Destroy. He was great in the hard point. I think he has been like, as much as Real was kind of like the lightning plug for
Did I
him at
pick up a
times,
New York Subliner sensor and glyph card? I mean, if you want it, Daniel.
just fire.
The organizations did a really good job, like finding the right guys, especially from their region, right? I mean, you got like your pillars and Metals, and like you've been around for a long time, right?
All right,
He's a
chat.
great
This
leader
series
for these guys, and Metals
could
is
be
kinda like his
okay
flex. He's ran
if
sub, he's
Lucky
ran
and Metals
AR, like,
shoot a
it
little
doesn't matter.
better.
He's just gonna fill
The way
in
Real and
for the
Rencor
Slayers
played
on his
yesterday
team,
was
and
great.
that's Rencor and
But
Real.
Lucky and Metals
Real
were in
last
the
year,
absolute
immediately your
backpack
search
in
and
every
destroy
map
becomes very
yesterday.
good,
So
and then you're like,
if
we
it's the
need
same
more
thing
slant
today, I
on
just don't
respawn.
think
They go
Real
subs
and
up,
Rencor are
you get
2v4
He
in.
has been
Not with how
unreal.
consistent
Rookie of the
and
year
solid
without
everyone
question
on
so
Surge has
far.
been.
Players already in the lobby, so I'm going to speed us through this one. You know them, you love them, but we finally got our cam working on Neptune, and the man.
This
well,
one
he
you
didn't
think
get a dub yesterday,
they
but
do
he's been
enough
looking pretty darn
to potentially win a
consistent.
series.
He's been frying online.
They cut
He's
your
turned
ball
this
hairs
team
off.
around. Where
I think
is
that's
he
how
gonna
the saying
pop
goes.
off the most? Is it Protocol
Okay.
or Vault in our first 4?
Yeah, I mean, the protocols are really good for Vancouver.
Really, really
I mean,
good, yeah.
the hard point and the control, and I keep mentioning like the control woes. on
They
the
also
side of
let
the
Surge
Heretics.
play 2
That's a tough
protocols,
one.
which is
And then
really
I even like the
interesting
Vault
here out of
hard point
Miami.
on the side of Vancouver.
Because
This is gonna be a
Surge are
very tough
godlike
series.
at protocol.
Hard point battle for sure.
Let's go to Rosalie's pick first. She's the front runner. She is the reigning champion from 2024. She's going blue, and so am I. I'm going Vancouver Surge.
Is anyone going to pick Miami?
Vancouver Surge.
Nailed it.
I know, dude. I already, in the break, I said Seattle twice.
Vancouver. Vancouver all the way. It means Miami wins
Vancouver.
this one 3-0, right, Chance?
I'm hitting the 2X.
Exactly how this goes. Nothing 3-0 here.
Let's get it, man.
Who's top 5 all-time list? Are we serious? I disagree with everything.
Do you? Really?
Nah, I mean, like nitpicks here and there, but for the most part, they were pretty on point.
Yeah, I thought everyone was pretty on point today. What a spicy day of games we've had and a spicy takes on the desk. Maven Sundays never disappoint, folks. You know what else is going to disappoint? I'm only joking. No.
All right, let's go, chat. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream, man. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Let's see if Miami fight back.
Nothing's wrong, and you're the main character. Rencor 1.15 here in stage 2.
69th leg. Love that, Wally. Love that.
Super solid. I mean, listen, rookie of the year, right? Like, can we decide it? Get that in the mix. He's been fantastic. You know, still want to see him evolve.
Keyboard, I do have them winning today. Do I think they win? No, not a fucking chance, but I have them winning.
Rookie on the season. Couldn't ask for anything
This guy's
more.
crazy,
He
chat.
has been the rock for the team. Very consistent as well. Also, someone
All right, here we go.
Gonna need to step it up against Vancouver, but
let's get it.
A whole squad thing. Heretics need to bring their A game.
I have Nasty over map 1 and Neptune over for 1 through 3, so that's not a good start.
Nice. It's going to be Rencor. And for those folks who are wondering, oh, is Neptune not rookie of the year? He's been in the league before, kids. So get ready for a little bit more time here for actually no one.
Oh?
Nice work out of Real.
What the hell was that?
Alive in this sort of back
Real just
position,
naded himself.
trying to cause problems. Naded himself. But that's going to work out just fine as he keeps the kills going. As Lucky, the leader of the Heretics, finding kills upstairs and again maintaining that pressure and not a huge amount of time. Could have been a lot more hit chance, but you'll take it. For the Heretics, you got a lot of control.
I mean, this is perfect. They might turn this in a lot of time, depending
Big
on
win out of Abuza.
Fights goes through. A lot of
Real's on a 5.
Through, and Real gives you the big one. So he is a nice, clean, and simple play inside of trips, and he has turned that into a spree. Got the break for his team.
Look at Real, bro.
He's winning all of these gunfights.
He's got a hand cannon. He just died literally, I think, 1 second of hill time off a cruise.
There's no funny business on the minimap. Heretics at full control.
This is great. Absolutely great. You've kept Vancouver Surge at bay for the first hard point. Now going into the start of P2. Neptune, he's been unable to certainly get himself going. A player that's had a wonderful, consistent form now for what feels like his entire run in the league. Neptune 1-4. Nasty 1-4. Rencor and the Heretics kicking and screaming.
Okay, hold on. Couple dead. They flip spawns.
Although
I think you want the P3 spawns even for this hill too.
Might just pierce the setup instantly. Doesn't get good timing though. Maybe
that's
just
3 dead.
Hesitation, so he gets traded out, but his teammates do deliver.
That's 4 dead.
Kills on a teamwork front. Everybody from Heretics is there. It is an instant re-break, and frankly, it is just a moment to stop the bleeding. And not that they're bleeding at all. I mean, a handful of scrap time points going to be going towards Vancouver, but Heretics on top of the rotation right now, on top of this game.
Absolutely, not broken the skin, merely a contusion. And now a bit of P3. Might have a chance to give him a burn or 2.
Oh, Real 10 and 3 to start.
Oh no, Surge suck again.
What's good, Bleach? Welcome in, man.
One player in the back, that's going to be Rencor watching the pinch. He's not going to let anything happen. Oh, unless Abuza slips through. Over to Lucky.
Abuza
stays alive, but there's Real from Sport.
Neptune, turn up for me, brother.
And he's got the back spawns as well, at least for a moment.
There you go.
Well, it doesn't even block, actually. 2 spawns up, and he falls, so a break is indeed in. Right now, I think Real's done a fantastic job of just nullifying the pressure.
Subs helping break P3.
This is the first moment where they've been in any type of control in the game. 0-4, a little bit passive, but heals up, goes for the chow, and even on ahead of the rotation, I think Vancouver right now.
Okay, 0-4 playing his life well.
Oh,
Abuza gets slammed.
The early rotation.
Jay the Jackal.
Abuza gets absolutely tucked.
Jay the Jackal.
Handy dandy in that moment. Indeed, it was not.
Abuza has a Jackal there.
Neptune's got a knife kill.
The rotation has been liberated from Vancouver Surge, and now they set up. Here comes the counterattack.
Hold on.
Surge trying to get the break.
3v3. Actually, technically, it's 2v3 because.
One in the feed.
Oh, good work out of Metals. Nasty killed 0-4 too. That's unfortunate. Nasty's 4 and 11. He's chalking my bread. This is how it always goes, bro.
The guys that have to slide in through big door, you're just guessing what direction you have to look in certain circumstances.
I think I'm cursed.
So, a good P4 so far. In Real, maybe a player that took exception. There was some criticism about him and his team yesterday. He made some noise on the timeline.
Okay, Neptune. Oh, never mind. He killed his teammate.
And he's been providing another team kill, by the way, for Vancouver on this hill. But if Neptune's doing stuff like that,
I mean, maybe the tides can turn, but a P4 that has been nearly perfect rolling through and medals the stamp on it. A 5 spree.
Wow, yo.
Money Hill.
Miami's going to win this series, bro.
He's dancing so
W comment bleach.
12
W
and
comment
5,
bleach.
6 spree, Hellstorm in the back pocket. Everything's
Hey, let's go, Bleach. That's what I'm talking about, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, we like to read chat. No point for us to stream if we're not going to read chat, right?
We like you guys. You guys
do
don't
like
like
you
me.
guys.
We like you guys.
Players on spawn, again, immediate awareness. Not that you weren't too aware already for the Heretics, but now you know for certain.
I mean, Nasty's getting tucked right now, bro.
Rencor now fighting his way forward. Metals continues.
And Metals is
Nasty
also
right
slamming.
Now it is a
Nasty should use the jackal, bro.
He should. Nasty can actually flex really well, so he actually should.
He's not mutual. I hear you, keyboard.
And use the Hellstorm. I think it works out pretty well, at least initially.
You guys are morons.
You bounce back, get inside the time, and Real is only going to be a nuisance in this.
Listen,
moment.
I said before the match started, I said if Metals are lucky, can turn up, they can win this.
Oh, he almost did again.
Real, the second player, you do not read the double pinch.
You're never going to read the double pinch. Let's have a quick
Good
listen to
shots.
Miami Heretics and listen out for a double pinch.
Oh! Okay, what a nade! What the fuck? That was insane. Dude, this guy's getting all of his kills stolen, Real.
Two-time mid, that's what they're saying.
That's good comms, you.
Yeah. But they're spawning in the back, one on me, oh! Outer. That's what they're saying.
The ARs for Surge are letting me down right now, man.
Wait, break down every comm? Yeah, I got you. I'm holding the back. I see one. Outside steps. One in the back. I'm blocking. They don't know I'm here. I'm just waiting for you guys, okay? Get some kills front. Holding? I got one. Pinch. I'm pitching right now. Look at that, guys.
He's not even translating, chat. He's just saying what he thinks they should be saying. Look, to be fair, those are good. They're saying the right things. That is what they should probably be saying. I now know Spanish, thank you. There you go.
Thanks, chat. Thank you, Enlightened. Thank you.
Oh, 4 dead.
I can't tell if Surge like just don't look too good, or if Miami just look solid, or if a little bit of both. Nasty does have 8 kills.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Nasty and Abuza aren't really having good ones. Oh, he's...
Neptune's got shit on. Gia the Jackal.
Muy bien. There's not a lot more we can take away from that other than a fantastic run. Heritage
yeah, these guys are, I mean, they're losing every trade battle.
God, 8 and 20, Nasty.
Miami's also, like, team shotting a lot. Like, you'll see a lot of kills where Miami's getting team shots.
Struggle bus, and this is just going to be another P4 where I'm expecting a masterclass.
Look, Nasty took out a sub. Let's see if he starts getting kills.
His teammates should be there to pick him up, but Rencor loses the
dude, Corey, that's hilarious, bro. Wait, you're literally right, though.
But Rencor are sounds like a
Dude, Corey, thank you for the $4.99, bro.
Well, balls drop, still in play, though.
What's the NEP line? Someone said it would be the first time it doesn't hit. It might not.
I think it's 30 or 30 and a half map 1, and it's like 63 for the first 3.
Oh, the map 1 is not hitting.
What a break they are. Certainly in. Final 10 to go, though.
Yeah, this might be chalk map 1, bro. Miami's looking clean, man. I mean, Miami's pretty much... The entire Miami team is outslaying everybody on Surge. Like, they're up, like, 30 kills. What's good, typically?
I mean, I'm assuming great comms. It certainly felt
30
like
kills.
that. And now a moment for Rencor to break the P1.
I mean, they're up, like, what?
At least 22, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe not 30, maybe like mid-20s, but...
Your quick math said 30. I give it to you.
I mean, they're up... 2 of them are up 10 over the other 2. It's probably like 25.
Few moments here on map. Okay, Nasty gets going.
You're able to open up the point for a second.
Come on, Nasty.
Not out of this yet with 30
Byron.
seconds to go on.
Chad, if this game ends like 250, 245, the net over could potentially hit, but it's looking bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Do what you can, son. Keep this going.
It's over.
Surge is still holding.
I think the sun is finally coming up outside. That's a W.
I also just realized it's not just Nasty. Abuza is 12 and 24 now, so the ARs have been slaughtered on the side of Vancouver. They just simply could not get anything going. They might have the
Oh,
right side
you had
spawns,
the
but
reads.
nobody's even really
You need to trust Abuza to look over you there.
Challenging old time right now, and obviously you don't want to
Metals
give
with
away
3.
any extra
We're letting
seconds,
Metals get
but
3. I
Guys,
hear
can
you.
we go new?
now you let guys like Real sort of get pushed out.
You're lucky Real wasn't in the hill that whole time. That would have been 4 extra
Yeah,
seconds.
I like this from Rencore. Like, just take the extra second. Why
Yeah,
the fuck not?
Every second at this point, pretty much, like, you're going to get 10 seconds, bro. Like, come on. Especially with how bad these guys are playing right now, like, you're going to get some seconds.
Miami took the Neptune over too. They had to let him, you know, try to extend some more time. Real does not see the guy laying back there.
No, he doesn't need to,
Oh, he
though.
does.
Never mind, he's just better. He's just better. He does see him. He's just better. Give him a third.
I think it's over.
And it's going to be trades, and it should be game. Last chance, Nasty gone.
Dude, I think I'm the ultimate jinx. Every pick I take misses. Bro, Nasty has hit his over map 1, I think 5 games in a row. I pick it, he doesn't even get close.
So Protocol hardpoint win is a very nice one to have, and again, I think Real responding to the criticism. He took exception to what some fans had to say about his gameplay. Took it to the timeline, and now he's taking it to the CDL and taking it right to Vancouver.
All right, listen, it's all good. Surge, man, they're going to bounce back.
As well did Metals. And Metals, frankly, more than likely the play of
They're
the
going to
game.
bounce
He goes
back.
on
Don't
an
worry.
Spree, entering onto P4, sniffing out the Abuza, playing in the corner, and that's the moment where you just like the kill feed up, get a near full or perfect full 60 and a cruise missile.
I'll be right back. I got
very
feed.
helpful thing indeed. But Heretics just in their flow.
Jake has the
And
ultimate
two
caster
guys I
curse,
did not
chat.
mention Lucky and Rencore kept up in the kills column, and their assists went crazy.
Whoa, 16 from Lucky. That man was whizzing lead across Protocol. Wow, good stuff. Heretics taking a wonderful lead here in our series. Again, Surge Chance, a team who have had
What's up?
very
What's up, Chad? How we doing?
hard point game for what feels like the longest of time, but Neptune there, uncharacteristic.
Chat, Miami up 1-0 over Surge.
Real, here Metals just having their way with the Surge boys.
Yeah,
You look alright, chat.
We're
We're Surge looking terrible again. I don't know. I can
after
absolutely
the fact,
tell.
Metals just in his flow. And gorgeous stuff. And just to acknowledge another.
I saw that field. They lost
Lucky
close
had
game
more
5. I watched
assists
it.
than Abuza had kills total. Don't know how often we've seen something like that throughout the year, but definitely a sign of
Let's
the
go
Bravo's
Saskatoon.
teamwork rolling through, and whether it's Metals with the big moments or Real, I mean, those two guys quite
I don't know what that
literally were
means.
taking turns.
Yeah, really, really good stuff. And again, across the highlights here, some really interesting looks as well. The frag grenade ordnance there we saw from Real a couple of times. We've seen that here in BO6. Getting your own trades. Nate again here on the break towards P4. Admittedly for what, a final 20 seconds, but still great work out of the Heretics to maintain this sort of plays. Good comms.
Let me say the optic maps out.
They're clearly saying the right
Let me
thing
say
at
look
the
at the
right
optic
time,
maps.
because the gameplay is keeping up as well.
Look.
Individual gunfights are all there. It was just a very good game of hardpoint from the Miami Heretics. A decent separation chance, and at no point was anything out
All
of
right,
control
come on.
from Surge. Unable to keep
Vault Protocol, Skyline.
Typical from the Surge we're used to experiencing is
Give me an
well.
SND
The
pick, bro.
LA Thieves trash talk got in their heads a little bit, but
Give me an
this is
SND
certainly
pick.
a bump in their road. Obviously their last series they got 3-0'd, so trying to go for the bounce back.
Most of the lines are like 6 or 7. 04 is
7.5,
and Real is 7.5.
But I feel
Nasty
like they
over.
always exceed expectations.
Nasty over
especially in
7?
the crunch time. Like
Yeah.
they rise to the
Okay,
occasion.
I see you.
I know their split throughout stage 2 has not been the most impressive.
Nasty's got
So-
pissed on, but he thinks he's going to have a
This is
bounce
one of the
back. I
better
tip
tests
it.
this squad is gonna
Dota
have, and
stream
at least
later.
from map 1, that is
No.
a very nice response
Yeah,
on
no.
Protocol.
I love Dota.
Of course, though, something the Des touched on, the vaults, something Vancouver have loved. And we have that from map number 2 next, and we got that from
Since
the map number 4
Neptune has
as
been in
well. So an
Vancouver, they've
early
been
advantage
asked.
in the
Is Neptune
series,
in
but
Vancouver?
That just means we're going to be in for a long one.
Or did he just get a face cam?
Exciting factor here
I don't
again
know,
is the
actually.
S&D.
'Cause he has a different
Really, really
background.
nice. Surge have been looking strong there, and again, lots of.
Yeah, I
very
don't think
different
he's
looks.
actually in
Starting
Vancouver.
off the vault train with just non-stop A hits, and it has been
Let's
a
go,
crazy
Chewy.
train indeed. All aboard, folks, but it has been way more fun to watch as of recent. So
It
we'll
is
see
in
if we get
fact
a nice, interesting
423.
look here on the vault S&D, or if it's going to be stock standard stuff.
It is in
apart
fact
from that, though, John, do
423.
you see this series going a little bit further? I mean, it's been 3-0.
Isn't
after
Dota for
3-0 after
nerds? I mean,
3-0
yeah.
for the last few weeks.
Yeah, anyone who plays a MOBA is a nerd.
And maybe that's one worth riding into the sunset, but I just don't have that expectation. I think Vancouver.
Chad, I'm down to play whatever you guys want me to play on stream. I've never played Dota day in my life. So.
Trust me, you would get out. Dota would not even be a lick of fun if you tried to play it right now.
Okay.
I don't think you're a Dota type of guy.
I'm not. I'm an FPS kind of
This
guy.
guy's a shooty guy, man. I'm hitting a 2x.
AK.
Also, I didn't get my pick in time. The line's closed, so we'll just see if Nasty hits. See if you were cooking. I was gonna take the Lucky over, but it didn't. Couldn't do it.
Sense and who's willing to sort of take the bigger risks. I know the Carolina game they had on this map the other day was flawless looking. I mean, just down to the detail of
quick A plan. This is how you play Vault SMD. Someone send this to Optic.
They're playing for the
Dude, Optic literally refused to like go plant the bomb A. Oh my God, they're gonna 1v3 Abuza on the back.
More surrounded. Any kills he gets here are great.
I mean, what a read. That's just VOD check right there.
Oh my God.
How the Heretics Nasty now getting involved. Makes it a nice clean 3v3. Heretics
Nasty's ripping somebody.
To one side. It's owned by
Seattle
both
win
sides. 04 and a bit of a late
Nasty
wrap.
just
Now
needs
we're
one
ready
round
to
over. Wait a
Now
minute.
to Bear. On an
Wait a
RC
minute.
again. Can he win this one against Wrinkle? Is he going to send 04 in for the
Yeah,
kill?
I think that should be it anyway.
04 get involved
04
now.
good
Keep the
tags.
players off the bomb and Surge so far so good. 10 to go.
Oh.
That should be the round.
I still got. Oh, there you go. I was about to say one more gunfight to roll through. Craziness.
I tip going for the defuse and not the gunfight. I mean, you know, I tip it. It's a good effort.
If you're a Vancouver fan, happy to see you last alive. Very consistent with making the heads-up play.
Scary stuff, though. Again, I mean, a worthy attempt there by the Heretics comes down to the last possible man. 3 on the round there. 404 himself. Relatively standard stuff here as we get into our first round of Vault.
And then even for the side of 04, he gets 3 kills in the round, so give him the MVP. But I think the most important kill might have been Nasty winning the gunfight P2 when he had 2 players behind him and able to get out with his life. And then after that, 04 gets to roam free. So big moments for the 2 big players there for Vancouver. Maybe we'll test their defensive capabilities. You see Real already hit the route to go down low, so he's got timing on that front. And 04 thinking about the middle of the map, but unfortunate for him, he lost a teammate. Does get traded out, though, for a 3v3.
He does, yeah. Real finally brought
All right.
Abuza. They reinforced
3v2 in favor Surge. 3v1 in favor. Okay, Jesus.
Just able to cut down
okay.
the last bullet, saving
1v2. Wrinkle for 1v2.
From palms.
Badges, bro. Can you imagine? I thought he was gonna do it for a second.
Coverage from behind. Another strong round now. Defense.
I actually thought for a second.
Yeah, chat. Game night on stream tonight. What are we thinking? Game night on stream.
What are you playing,
bro? I don't know. You guys want to play party games tonight or what?
He's obviously spending much more time working on the respawns, but if he's in those S&D8 lobbies, you expect performances like this, and that is back-to-back multi-kill rounds as well. Really setting the tone.
Speaking of tone as well, he is. I'm glad you brought it up. He is hilarious. His tweets are great as well. I remember when he first found out that like nameless was great. I didn't know you like that, uncle. Like, twin. Oh my goodness, it's hilarious.
Nothing dopes Austin up more than running random bronzes and golds in R8s.
Very positive personality for the Vancouver Surge boys. A quick hit here, and I do believe we might have some presence from the Heretics. Are they going to take a dip into pool? Possibly.
Somebody help Real. Somebody help 04
now. Stuns connecting as well. Metal's on a big flank.
UV on the way. Let's go random. That's what I'm talking about.
Now a man advantage for the Heretics.
They want to hit the go button too, just because Abuza is out of the picture. They don't know that, but the quicker you get into sight, the better.
Oh, that's a big one. Lucky finding another.
We should be around for Heretics, bro.
In trouble. Real.
Yep.
The rabbit
Good
gets
work.
run in, but it's not him you have to worry about.
Good
it's
work.
All 4 of the Heretics in.
Okay, Miami on the board, chat.
We'll get the defuse.
Miami on the board.
The man on a spree gets that bit closer to the RC.
And I think, again, a really big theme of the retakes is making sure you control the pool side of the map to allow your SMGs to get to work, go for the tags, get the nades in, try to figure out the
04 and Real are just 1v1ing right now, like literally.
Control, it's hopeless. So Nasty round 1 wins a huge gunfight, gets out with his life. This time he gets identified. Lucky has a nice long standoff gunfight with him, allows Metals to get in the mix. And then after the fact, Lucky picks up 2 big kills, great reads on the flank. So Lucky might only be 2-2, but a massive factor in that 1 round. And he's got bomb.
Caught out. Not a lot of cover there. And 2 men down. Give up on the airborne plant, you're going to be overwhelmed, but a rapid attack here. Oh, the pinch is on. Lucky has been spotted, and now
Nep's running it down.
There you go, Nep.
Smother him.
Nep's running it down.
Make up for that bad map 1 and get me 10 here.
Round there from Vancouver Surge.
Nep's hair. Look at Prince Charming over there, chat. I mean, wow.
He's got that XQC cut.
That's a slant as well. Yeah. Rapid is the name.
Kenny over today. Lock it in. That's gonna be my pick for the series for Jake too.
Round, Real.
What is?
A little bit more than he
Kenny
can
over.
chew.
Oh Lord.
Neptune, happy for
You want me to put it in now?
Maybe Neptune. Speaking of
Kenny over. What's his line? Let me see. His line is 50.5.
He's tweeting out for
If he doesn't get 50
to be fair, he dropped
kills,
55 yesterday, I think.
humanly possible.
Kenny over's hitting.
Really
Kenny
don't know
over is
how
hitting.
much time he has spent away from his setup. I'm a little bit concerned, but my God, the gameplay has been good.
Kenny over on the YYs. What's the YYs line, chat? 89.
It's not 89. I was gonna say like 330.
Vancouver. 3 players out through the backside of P2, through rugs now for Heretics on the retake attempt, and they've got a lot of clearance.
All right, you know what? No, I'm taking the Kenny under.
I already picked the Kenny over. It's too late. I commented with
You
the
did
Jody.
actually?
I commented with Jody over. Yeah. Oh,
Did you actually?
Yeah, I did.
You can't get a kill on the trophy save.
Damn.
Listen, to get 51 kills and they're playing double vault respawns, bro. I think Kenny can go 25 and 40 in 2 respawns on each vault.
You gotta hit the go button, and the trophies are gone, but so are your nades intact.
Good trades.
All right.
Rolling through.
4-1 Surge, chat.
Surge SND looking Kalini weenie. Challenge Nep. Challenge Nep.
Those trophies first, or if Lucky can get that
Your
guy's
frames
toes,
dropping?
maybe it can go a different way.
It did show I
That's the
dropped
difference. I'm
a couple
telling you,
frames, but I think it's stopped
Carolina was
now.
running the strats on this map. Every little moment like that was down to a T. No nades wasted until the trophies were gone. If someone was playing in that corner, they got sniffed out before they could make a play. And right now, Heretics
I am cursed, Jack. You're not wrong. My like literally picked the opposite of me, chat. Look at the little toe bean right there, bro.
I mean, shouldn't kill you anyway, to be fair, but
To be fair, but the
To be
shock
fair,
might get you.
but-
You never know. I'm no doctor.
To be fair,
not
but-
Lucky. He's a COD pro.
Put 50
Yeah, to
on
be
Kenny over. It's surefire today. Got you, bro. I have it 100.
Vancouver. Couple of 3 sprees.
Fine.
Neptune.
Fine.
Keeping this one going. Real with the immediate transition over towards B. While the A-bomb
Bomb
is being
going
bombed.
down.
So now a big old spread for the Surge boys here on the retake. And this is for Matt Point.
oh, but if Surge are trying to go B Street, that's not going to be ideal because Rancor is posted top ammo. So those 2 players are going to reposition and group up by this A site. In an early opportunity, Metals doesn't have a ton of support.
Car in. Get him 04.
Flush them out of the site, and it's got some damage in. Hasn't got the
Oh, Rancor, the big kill. Wait, they're defusing. They're defusing.
Lucky fighting his way forward.
He got it.
Oh, 4 on the defuse.
He defused it. What a play. He just defuses it.
Vancouver Surge, steal it from the Heretics.
That's what he's there for, baby. Hop that bomb. You clear it out with an RC car. Nobody.
He just diffuses it. No, in all the chaos of the gunfights.
They fall. They just need to buy me a little bit.
He just
Bros
hops
don't
the
fake,
bomb.
chat. Bros don't fake, chat.
They don't fake, chat. They don't.
Decision, and Nasty delivered the only kill they apparently needed. Very heads-up gameplay, and again, that is why the.
I'm hopping this twin. That's probably what he said, bro.
To read a situation in that moment that
I only
quickly.
need 37 more out of net.
Listen, it's possible.
Exactly what we wanted to see. And
He could drop like a 30 bomb in the control if it's close. You need him to get a couple more in this SND. We need Miami to fight back.
Waiting for the challenge, and our Heretics are going to absolutely.
Abuza with a sub out.
Are we going to complete the bomb?
Abuza.
At the very least, yeah. There's tons of bodies on the inside now. Surge.
Bomb down.
Shoulder on the inside of the site.
Nades out left and right.
There, but the trophies once
Oh, number
again,
1 on a
they're
pinch.
waiting
Number
gold
1 on a
now.
pinch. 04. Look at him. The SND kid making plays. Oh, shit.
Let alone the round.
Playing his life, too.
Nep dead.
Time. A train rolls through though, so it is a 3v3.
Nasty.
Nasty wins the gunfight down low. And
Oh,
because
Nasty.
of Thor's presence, you're
GG's.
forced to make
Chat,
plays,
1-1.
and it is
And
just
Nasty
a
would have hit his over.
nightmare.
He got 7.
And that is
Oh, no, he would have
your
tied the line, actually.
game. I was gonna say a different word.
But you would have
though.
pushed.
6-1
Good effort.
victory.
Yeah, Nep's definitely not there, bro. He's not even celebrating. Everyone else is standing up, fist bumping.
It's an 0-4 dialed in.
All right.
Fantastic game.
Wow.
Nasty
That was
7-4
dominant.
as well. We can forget about the hard point, can't we, lads?
That was actually
1-1
so
now in the
dominant.
series. Vol S&D continues to treat Vancouver Surge incredibly well. GG's there, lads. Go to control. Even Stevens. The Heretics, though, with a slight edge in the respawn so far. We'll see if that can continue. But looking across the stats here, chance again for the guys of Vancouver. 0-4, absolutely him. 7-1. But great damage output there from Nasty. Not bad whatsoever from Neptune as well. A very, very well-rounded effort objectively. 2 plants for Nasty. He had a big game.
5-9 trades
Yes,
as well.
7 and
Everybody
1 out of
contributing with
04,
the
bro.
assists, so their EKIA
7 KD
looks
and
even
SND.
better. I think the MVP though for them might just be the trophies. Every single time they go for the quick A plant, they had the triple stack down low. Just getting the trophy.
I mean, this guy's just goated, bro. He's just goated.
At a time I mean, we heard what it sounded like. So
You need
trophies for MVP
37 from
on
Nep in
them
this
2
control.
rounds.
Yeah, it's chalk, brother. That's chalk.
Godspeed.
I'm sorry to break it to you. It's chalk.
The record this year is 40, bro. Like
the control in general for Heretics might be the ultimate factor. It's been their biggest struggle point.
At least it's protocol. I guess that's good for you.
Vancouver do exactly that, so they might now have a leg up in the series.
Well, here we go. Desk, take it away. 1-1, boys and girls.
What did you have wrong with our top 5? Or either one?
Let's hear it, Chance. Did you start playing Call of Duty on the Nintendo Wii?
I did, and I was a god. By the way, so did.
Think Vancouver might
so if you
Neslo?
want to disrespect that, you got.
I think Surge wins the next 3 straight.
That's fair. I didn't
Also, to answer the question,
Yeah, Bruiser, I did see that.
Placer, Karma, Simp.
That can't be true.
There you go.
Wait,
say it
number
again, say it
1?
again.
Crim, Scump, Clay, Karma, Simp.
See, that's a normal top 5 at a chance.
I just said
Say it again.
Yeah.
He had Crim, Scump, Clay, Karma,
You
Simp.
could argue the order, I think, all day.
Yeah, 100%.
Grim,
You could make so many arguments.
Scump, Clay, Karma, Simp.
Yeah.
I think
That's
fair.
a much better top
That's
5.
much better. That's much better.
For him, it's probably
Maybe the FAZE Blazer? Yeah, I know.
Chance. Don't defend him. We're talking smack when he can't defend himself. He gets
All right, chat. 1-1 series, man. 1-1 series. Let's see if
This is a banger series so far.
let's see if Miami keep it up.
Rough formal?
I mean,
Formal's
listen,
top
this search and destroy
7 for sure.
He's probably got Formal like number 6 if I had to guess.
Was not great throughout this.
Formal's got to be 5 or 6 in most people's lists, I would think.
And what happens is the guy P2 dies, and as soon as he dies, like you just have all pull control, you're able to converge on them, right? And then
First ever COD game, COD 3. I played COD 3 on
over towards B, right before you find a kill.
Oh my god, what did I play it on? Was it PS3? Or it might have been Xbox 360?
Offenses on this map, it puts you in such a bad position, which is why they're sitting at 5-1.
What would be the bigger upset, Boston over FaZe or Optic over Ultra?
He has had, like, I swear to God, it's like 1
Optic
kill
over
versus
Ultra.
He's going to drop 12. He probably goes for
I mean, if we're
12
talking about right now,
Optic
Optic versus Ultra is definitely the bigger upset.
He can read the map really well.
We're talking about expectations. Boston over FaZe is probably a bigger
We've
upset.
talked mostly about Neptune. We've talked mostly about Nasties.
See, On The Spot has a
We've been talking
good
about
top
4-2,
5
which has
right
been a little
there.
bit up and down, but like he's having a solid series thus far, and I think you need to take advantage of that. Thankfully, you're going to a protocol map 3 where they've been great.
Hello?
I'd probably put Envoy over Scrap personally, but I like that top 5. Nah, dude, though, I remember playing COD on the Wii, bro.
You told me TJ Haley was a top 10 player.
I thought that was the future. I couldn't lie.
Top 20?
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, definitely. I would put him in the top 20. I mean, he's especially lately.
I think so. I'd have to like make a list.
Yeah.
Top 10s, I know. Top 20.
Wait.
Miami played this map very well, especially their P3s.
Wait, what?
Awesome holds that we saw there.
Wait a minute.
Wait a
Did
minute,
I
what?
just hear that right?
Standard back and forth, but
I don't know. Did you?
Surge aren't getting away with what they usually get away with.
Hold on. Let me see for a sec. Hold on.
Chad, is this guy okay?
Seems to be the
Before I open my mouth.
When Metals is contributing, like
Chad, is this guy okay?
teams out.
Well, I was excited to see some solid.
He's kinda making me tweak a little bit.
Just because of the red card yesterday. Like, because that's like, listen, that was partially Optic, that's partially Heretics. Both teams were
Did they just say
like not playing for the
TJ's
win. It was
top
an
20?
early one, so I was glad to see them bounce back with
In the league, right now in the league, yeah.
You know, for Vancouver.
Oh, I thought we were still talking about all time.
No, because they also said Redcore is top 20 right now.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
So far, the series kind of going.
Yeah,
I was
no,
about
no,
to say.
It would go.
Okay.
I mean, I really thought.
No,
Surge
Teej
would come
top
in
20 all time
protocol.
would be insane, bro.
Okay.
I don't think
Okay.
anyone's
I was
that crazy.
Okay, I had
No
to go look at my
disrespect
list.
to Teej, but
I don't even have Teej on my list. So.
yeah, I was getting, yeah, no.
Why is Control a better pick?
All right.
Protocol
I thought they were
I
still
mean, you look
talking
at
about like
the
all time. My
Heretics,
bad. That's on me.
They're 1-9 on every map that is not vault control, right?
Each
So
would
you just wanna
smoke
take
you,
them
Preston, no
anywhere else.
crumble.
This is heavily
Again,
favored
it's
to
the
Vancouver.
sky
for
blue.
sure.
No
For Surge,
shit.
though, I do remember Rambo saying
Teej
they're trying
would
to
probably
toss it out.
30 to
Love
2 you
see
in a
them
free-for-all.
try.
Well, that's what.
Yeah.
True.
Takes us
Yeah.
to a game.
Especially if the Crumble lineup is as good as it is this weekend.
I'm taking the 2 though. You know what I'm saying? I'll take that.
One could win it though.
How are we today?
Or
Terrible,
Vancouver
because you're
if we go to
not
that
here.
game for.
The fuck,
Give it a
part-timer.
4? I think so.
It's got to be Alex. I'm not even tabbed in, and you said part-timer? I know who it is.
It's Alex.
This part-timer, bro. Alex, where you at, bro? Where you
I'm a
at?
Surge fan lately. I'm a Surge fan.
Let us know.
OCTANE Pros, let's see this code.
Ready. So our casters, Chance, it's your turn.
Crim Scum, Karma
Look at
Clay,
Chance. Look, he's turning
Formal
the model
Aches,
slowly.
Simp
Look at him.
Kenny,
Look at the
Abeezy
beard,
J
so it's getting
Cap.
longer. His hair is going a little bit more vertical.
Sounds good
turning
from
into Miles.
just listening to it the first time around.
Really handsome guy.
The
So
growth.
Miles got like Johnny Bravo going on. Like he's a cartoon character at this point.
Crim Scum, Karma Clay,
how you
Formal
guys talk
Aches.
about us as though we're not here.
I'd probably
Just
put
love how
Aches over.
Maven just talks about hair at any given opportunity. It's like some. He misses the good old days.
You know what? That's actually pretty good, low key. I don't know if I would change anything there. That's a pretty solid 10.
About this upcoming map, and again, protocol, whether or not Surge are
That's pretty solid.
trying to
Mother's birthday. Hey, happy birthday to your mom, Alex.
Again, hey, I want me a game 5. I'm fed up. And
Happy
I'm glad, at the very
birthday,
least, that we get to see a 4.
Mama
'Cause these
Texas
3-0s
Burner.
grinding me down. These teams are brilliant. Why aren't we going the distance?
I'm gonna hit 2x right now.
Because we're going for speed, Miles.
Bet. We're just trying to get to Major 2 as fast as possible, but right now you gotta get through this protocol control. And here we go, Heretics. Again, early recipients of the Vault inflation, the Vault boom. They got in early and they held on for a minute and then they sold and they made.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, man.
It's not looking fantastic in the control stuff, so let's see how we go, folks. A little bit beat up.
How much,
after that
Daniel?
S&D. I think they've got to just sort of erase
Anything
them.
over
The old
10 cents,
goldfish
probably
memory's
not.
got to kick in ASAP right now, and I think for
Honestly,
Surge,
Fellow
you
could be
just
a world
get
champion if he
going.
joins
You
Optic
start
this
rolling
season.
the ball, you start getting things spicy, but as you can tell, folks, this song means we have a tech issue.
Possibly.
Oh, we know what this
Just
song
the cake
means,
reference, by
brother.
the way? That's so unlike you, Miles.
Cake's a lie, fam. Cake's a lie. What are you talking about?
Okay, we're bringing up newer. They're going for distance. We're going for speed. Like, come on. It was right there.
How bad is the Falcons game? Game 5, round 11, but
would say about this series,
almost.
GLaDOS.
They
There
couldn't
you go.
quite win.
GLaDOS would have a lot to say right now about these two squads. They don't look particularly enthused. Like, not a lot of chatter.
Want you to know my picks today so far? Neptune missed map 1, Nasty missed map 1, Real missed by 1 kill map 1, and Neptune's also going to miss 1 through 3. The only thing I've hit so far today is Priest over map 1. And that didn't even mean anything because everything else is going to miss, so I'm not getting the money.
Obviously, map number 2.
Wow, chat, phase up 1-0 over SSG Halo. For those of you that care, of course, I'll keep updated. Obviously, this is the Cloud Watch party, but
Battles will go toe to toe.
And the Juvie's empty. I'm sad.
Oh, Chance, GLaDOS is here.
All right, here we go.
I almost put App over JCap. I don't remember who I have in there.
What's good, T-Cell?
Who's that?
First series was ass. Second series has been okay so far.
I do have App over JCap, I do.
Nightmares, honestly. I don't want to go through any more portals, man. I just want to cast.
Honestly, we have a pretty
I just
similar
wanna see
top 10
Heretics get on the
Dakota. I think we have like
objective.
2 differences. That's
12th
it.
in this league is not ideal. I can let an 11th or 10th place slide, but 12th, that's not good. That's a bad
GLaDOS
sign.
had just so you know, GLaDOS had a punchline for that, but it's too late now. We'll maybe do that
Okay,
now.
Ultra's on a 3 control loss streak, but also that's not exactly fair because I think all 3 of those were to LAT. So it's not exactly a fair stat for him.
Over towards the B zone, a little bit of love right now on the attack. Mel's once again the man who strikes
That's
first.
fair,
Is
actually,
statistically
good point.
a bit of an anomaly because his gameplay is fantastic.
I mean, imagine being on a 3 loss streak and all 3 of his same
Overall
team.
category medals
Like,
in
that's
a
just
few
bad luck.
category Slayer as well.
What happens
He
when
can
there's
sit
2
towards
controls in the
bottom
grand
of
final?
league, and then
I know,
watch
that's
him
ass.
play,
I mean, it
and
works
just
out
don't
great for my
believe the
team, but
numbers
that's
that I
actually
see.
ass.
But facts are facts, but the most important thing is just who comes away
Okay,
with the win
Abusa.
towards the end, and Lucky and Real do get caught over towards
They got him
B,
off that
and is
off before that
without
tick,
getting
too.
a tick of progress. So, yeah, they're in 12th for this category.
Oh, indeed. A little bit of love towards B, not a
Yeah, and I gotta
huge
give credit where
amount
credit's
past
deserved. I actually think Renkor's a pretty good player, bros. Not gonna lie about
Rencore
it.
is really good.
I actually think Renkor's like actually
Nasty got spotted out there at the very least. His red diamond
like super defined as a player.
in a safety top third.
That's smart.
They're gonna have some presence over towards A, and again the Heretics unable to really get anything going. Chance, nice work out of Surge defensively.
And they are also just incredibly slow.
Easy choice for Rookie of the Year? Yeah, I think so too.
Spawn. Even the situation they created over towards B was basically we have to win these gunfights or else we're screwed, and now they've at least won the gunfights to get out of spawn, but then Neptune gives you 2. And
Now, Renkor and Real are actually a really good duo to build around, I think, for Miami.
And just no space taken.
Super and Snoopy.
Maybe it's just an auto win. You ban vault control against Heretics, and it is not looking pretty.
It's not looking great. Final 10.
Well, this defense is looking pretty good here for the Surge.
Super and Snoopy. Dude, Snoopy's sending a message like in like 3 weeks.
0.01, folks. Neptune's going to
See
put
ya.
this to bed.
Por favor, mis amigos. Save me. Gracias.
Was also a B sort of
yeah, dude, imagine if Real's on. Honestly,
you have to win
genuine question, because Real was supposed to be bought out by Ultra, and would have been the sub duo with Kleenex instead of Joe D. Does Ultra better or worse with Real or Joe Deceives this season? What do we think?
Stat showed, yeah, 12th on the tick progression.
I think Joe Deceives is better.
Vancouver officially in a sweet spot because this map.
Joe D might be better.
I think Joe D is better this year.
Real and Kleenex kind of play like a super similar role, no?
Absolutely. Defense has been really good though for the longest time here in BO6.
No?
Well, that was a
tight
defense.
They're all aggressive SMGs.
It's time to crash on both the A and B zones. Heretics. See what you got, lads.
I actually, and that's not even no like LAT Joe D fan bias. I actually think Joe Deceives is better than Real this season.
Just waiting for the
but also Joe Deceives has better teammates. It's harder to compare because I mean Joe D's playing with much better teammates than Real is, which makes it easier to be better.
I don't know. I think you plug and play either one of those guys.
I mean, either way, I think they're good. Yeah.
Yeah. For him, so he's focused on down low and up top. His teammate gives him 2, so 0-4 clean and free. And now the double stack is rolling through. Abuza does join his friend at least for a moment. Reads the pressure, and that second
Real, Snoopy, Rencor, Fellow. Well, I mean, that's
There we go. Metals gets involved as well.
Mix and match there.
Now, but that second segment in
Fellow speaking Spanish.
We'll bank that. Nasty.
Maybe he speaks it on.
Real up close with
the thing is, dude, Joe D is not even that inconsistent this season. Last year he was definitely inconsistent, but this year, bro, he's been really good. And also, Real is also can be super inconsistent.
On the approach, but at 3 down, you're fighting out now over towards A, and this is a big stack. 3 players, soon to be 4. Once who Neptune gets off spawn, and this is a massive turnaround here for Surge.
Yeah, 3-player stack. It would have gone in about 15 seconds. Now it's just gonna go a little bit slower, and Nasty unfortunately gets caught.
Trades out. Did they get that second tick on A?
Exactly where you need to position yourself.
I got 4 ticks right now.
Because of the stack, they got 2 ticks. So now they have that on both of the zones. You have to complete one, and I think 0-4
I like this from 0-4.
Praying for a kill to fall into his lap.
Okay. That was short-lived.
Lucky has his rabbits look bat lab, so he's not going to be moving. Meanwhile, Metal's here for the spawn kills. Neptune's on point, and 0-4 still sets the trap, so I mean, he does
breaking
his
ankles.
job, and now Neptune shows up in the mix. Vancouver, life, potential to get this A zone.
All right.
How did Abuza find
Another
that
minute
kill?
extension here, chat. They have a minute and a half to get 1 tick.
To stay alive here and get this
That
zone,
looked
go
pretty
for
good for
it.
Miami, and now it's looking really good for Surge.
As well.
If Slasher wins a major this year, do you have him top 20 ARs all time? Brother, Slasher is well in the top 20 ARs already.
If Slasher wins a major this year, I give 10.
Continues to cut him down now into the zone. A 2-man
Flip
stack
it.
is going to be devastating.
I don't think he wins on that.
Heretics have got to go.
Wait, just stack the.
This is it. You already got behind. Yeah, I mean, wow.
I mean, I guess it didn't matter, but he should have just stayed on the point.
Simple and easy in a sense. That is like every single play just sort of works out for him. The initial
20
hit
ARs
played
of
out
all
like a
time,
round
dude.
of SMB.
Slasher's in almost
Very
probably
slow,
the top
very
20.
stagnant, but the kills they
Hold
won
on.
were on the B side.
Slasher's the top 20, easily a top 20 player of all time. Player, not even AR.
I have Slasher 16 of my players all time. AR?
You meant top 10? He wins a top 10 AR? Yes. Top 10 player? No.
Series of understanding what play is happening.
I have him 1, 2.
He's probably a top 5 through 7 AR all time, off top of my head if I had to guess.
I have him 6 right now.
Yeah.
Are we main ARs? I have Octane, Arcides, Salium,
Great at the mode.
Formal, Clay.
It was
Yeah.
to be expected.
Those are the,
That makes sense.
Surge
Those are the 5 I have
licking
above.
their lips at the prospect of that map 4. Going into it hot so far, 14 and 9.
I think I have Slasher over Arcides, so I'd have him 5.
On a 5 spree. And 11 and 5 as well. So keep
Yeah, I mean,
things
that's
going.
just...
Not a lot of kills for Lucky. You went wrong, Chance.
Yeah, well, hey, if Real's getting them all, maybe you're not going to need to. Still, though, just a solo capture on the B zone, a solo capture on the A zone. Metal's playing for kills, but might be able to get them.
That'll shoot ghosts.
Did just get juked, though, so that is clean zipline work there by Neptune.
Scrap will be above him soon. Oh, definitely. Yeah, Scrap has potential to be one of the best ARs of all time, Chad.
I mean, skill-wise, he definitely can be, so he just got to start winning. Winning more.
These gunfights, like, you just have to win them. And finally, a double stack coming through from Heretics. And
I need an LA Thieves Dynasty, bro. Please, for the love of God.
One on B, and now you've got a lot more work going over towards the A side of the map. Metal's still going through the back spot.
Oh, big win. Hold on. Wow, they're up 6 lives, 2 minutes.
This is an offense for Miami. If they lose this round, I take off parents.
ASAP, because right now it's a big stack again.
Shut the fuck up.
Pick a boozer though.
You don't have to chow that.
Dude, Metals is
don't have to
pissing, bro.
Man on the point. It's gonna be a little bit
Metals
slower.
is cooking them.
No, that's a big one though for Metals, keeping the play
No
going,
plastics
keeping
today,
the
but we are
streak
seeing
going as well.
unlucky,
Can he get this next?
unfortunately.
No.
It's pretty unlucky.
Opportunity here to stabilize for Vancouver Surge. You've
For
still
the
got a man
Heretics.
behind enemy lines in the form of a Boozer. Life count starting to dwindle as well. The Surge have not had the best defense this round.
No, not so far, but at least you got a guy like Abuza up in the top window, so you're controlling a ton of space. Good reads.
Abuza's also slamming right now.
Timing down.
Absolutely. Minute 35. Starting to bleed him out. Renkor's going to make a little desperation play here to get on this one, but you've still got 2 members of Surge now in your spawn to contend with. So
only 22 more out of net.
Fighting for his life
Resi
over there,
field.
and that's a problem. You've now got to send something over there to deal with him. Anyone makes it out of spawn indeed, or in the confusion, Abuza through from behind.
Look at Abuza, bro.
1, possibly 2, but the zone is still being captured, and Renkor's still battling.
This is it.
Hold on.
This is it. Renkor's gonna do it. That might be the play. He's got the
Number one
support
can
now coming
make a
in for
play.
Real. You just gotta watch
See ya.
Lighthouse. You're good to go.
That's the point, Real.
And the 5. Maybe Renkor did not need to challenge.
They literally
that player
can't get there
on
in time if he just
computers,
gets on
but
the
even
point.
If he did it, my God, did he make up for it?
You think a Dynasty's
Dynasty
even pop?
plays
Oh,
on that
sorry.
piece
Did you read it?
And that's rookie of the
You
year
can.
material right there, folks. Put that in.
Yes,
the
Dynasty's
highlight
definitely
reel.
still possible.
Renkor, what
Dynasty's
a
always going to be
series
possible. You just have to be really, really good and really, really consistent.
They could have done with nearly everything there, and that was
I mean, listen,
from the hit
FAZE
right into
is
the
on that
jackal.
line of Dynasty or not Dynasty right now, like already.
Four next,
So
and this play's not even done.
someone could totally be a Dynasty.
Renkor, what a run.
Clean and efficient. Love to see it. And I mean, Neptune's the guy that he shut down. So I don't know if we've seen too many of those Neptune magical moments just yet. Admittedly, Vancouver still have the leg up in the series and on this map, but at least Rancor is trying to take the fight to him. Needed a little bit of sauce to make it happen, but delivers. And now you just need a clean defensive round.
This one might go 5 here.
So I think quite literally Vancouver get a single segment of the defense for round 5. But on this map, you can make it happen on either side.
It was, yeah, defensively very heavy.
Somebody get the Prince on the line. I'm so tired of watching this shit. You guys are never cheap about anything. Buy a real fucking team and throw in a Tiger and Al Nasser tickets.
Oh my God. Is that a comment on their post?
That's the top comment on the Falcons.
Very good work here.
What the hell is Al Nasser?
Al Nasser is a soccer team that Ronaldo plays for. That gives him like 200 million a year.
Okay, I hear you.
So they're not going to be able to work the flanks too heavy, but 04 knows the pressure's coming from spawn. He pushes out the back, nobody's home, and he's going to hit the route. In the meantime, though, the route
04. Route man gets paid.
But you get a double kill. Maybe there's some hope. That's going
Yeah,
to
the
be
Jackal.
3 players
GA04.
Chad, he fucking fried them. Chad, did you see that shit?
See how he didn't even shoot back because he killed him so fast?
Defense locked, folks. Boozer fighting his way out forward through the A
Oh
side,
my
but
God,
that's not
GA
gonna
the Jackal.
matter too much here. Heretics are still trying to maintain presence here, trying to maintain position.
Okay, hold on. Miami's actually looking good for a round 5 here, bro. 7 life advantage.
So aggressive too. That's 3 players looking for the spawn kills. Abuza opens up a little bit.
This series is closer than I think many people predicted.
Real's gonna fall now. Renkor, the final man for Heretics behind enemy lines. And with 30 seconds left in a 6
GA my
lead,
forehead.
it might just
Somebody
be
ban
poised
Rick.
up for a round 5.
Oh, it feels like that, doesn't it? 30 seconds to go. Stops it on A. Renkor there once again with a big defensive hold.
Come on, Nep. Turn up for me, bro.
Right time, you name it. He's doing it all. 25 seconds to go now, and we are still able to get one of these points.
Come on, Nep.
Seen him, right? So he's just looking for the kills mid-map. Nassi's getting spotted out in com.
Let's go, Denver.
That is traded there in the feed.
It actually might be possible for Nep to get 37. You're not wrong. It's not impossible.
He's got to get a couple more kills.
This has been such a long life.
He gets up to like 26, 27. I actually think he can do it.
At this point, they haven't made contact
They
in
gotta
such
get
a
A.
long time, but the swarm on the B zone is good.
Oh, that's like
He's not good.
rain on your wedding day, right there.
Well, rain on your wedding day is a good thing, isn't it?
It's like
So they say it's good luck.
on your wedding
They gotta go. They gotta go. I don't even think they can get to a thing in time.
No, trapped in spawn. What a round from the
Okay, round 5, chat. Here we go.
Hellstorm. I think
13, Skylar, in the final round. I don't know. That's a little
It's
crazy.
doable if he cooks.
I say he luckily
And his teammates don't shoot their guns back.
No cover to work with,
13
so
in the final
good
round is
stuff.
a little crazy.
Final round chance, you weren't wrong.
Yeah, and there's something to be said for maybe wanting to save the Hellstorm for the final round. but
Hey,
I just
chat.
think
Appreciate you guys tuning in again, man. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. It helps us out a ton. And we hope you guys are having a good Sunday.
So very much a safety call. Don't hate it, especially because they're going to be on offense for this final
We're winning
round.
today. We're winning today,
Frankly,
yes.
Frankly, I'd rather him just keep his gun up
Chad, press some smoke right before
MVP
this.
of the map here for Miami.
I don't smoke, Chad.
And a control win
Sounds
on
like you
any
do.
map that is not Vault for this team. Make no mistake, long term is a massive thing. The biggest weakness they have had, and you get stage 1 and S&D being the biggest problem from Heretics. They have put in the work, and maybe the control woes finally turn it just a little bit.
Just a little. Metals is dancing, man. This is a lovely life out of him. Rincor coming in and
don't let
saving the
04
day,
kill
but too
everybody,
late
bro.
there. 3 members of Surge now up. Make it 2. Trade's now done. Metals in from behind.
Okay,
That's
Metal's
just a
already
problem
trying to put in the
slowing
spawn
down
trap
supply
here.
lines
04
right now.
spotted him.
Surge on defense
And obviously they know where he is because of where they're
Metals
spawning.
on the deep route now.
Oh.
And he's pulling out.
Yeah, the Jackal.
Taking hits.
He would have killed Neptune there.
Extra tags as well. He finally is going to fall, but he has just bought his teammates so much space.
Oh, she had
They're
Jackal.
a little bit
She had
scattered.
Jackal.
Trying to take these underground routes and get Granny's control and just a solo capture on A. 2 other players trying to work.
Oh,
themselves
gee,
out
the
of
aims.
spawn. And Rancor wins the big
That's just
one.
nasty. Nasty's not
Didn't
shooting
have
his
a ton
weapon
of
today.
support, but he simply did
Yeah,
not
Nasty is
need
getting
it.
slammed today.
And Heretics,
I
not
fear Nasty is a
interested
FaZe
necessarily
Reaper.
playing the same side of the map. Scatter pushes constantly, but it is tough to deal with.
Lost the D, now that
Nasty
$6
rolls
is
one, and here
insane.
comes Neptune from way up high, finds 2. Whoa, Real.
Austin just doesn't like us enough to become a member.
Continuing over by the A zone.
It's all good, bro.
Renkor's got to pick up Nasty here. Has he seen him? He knows
Please,
he's around here. But
Jackal
this is an
would've gotten
opportunity to
GA.
pay off indeed. And Nasty plays his life, stays
I
alive.
don't know.
Coverage there from 04 up top. 40 seconds to go.
Probably
Slightly
not
for
GA,
Vancouver.
but
Yeah, and you just have
Oh,
Heretics
shit, that
again
guy's
full
insane.
sending in different directions, so not quite the amount of coordination they want, but plays
10
like
out
that
of
works out when
15,
you win
Skylar.
year
It's not
one.
looking
When
good
you
for
lose
you.
them,
Bang.
It is painful when you get 2 Ps.
8 out of 12.
It is worse. And now
Lucky
you're in
sliding
the
off the
spawn
map.
trap for
8 out of
Heretics.
11.
What could have been?
Oh, a bit of loose rocks there.
Yeah, pitch
causes
over.
All right,
a mishap.
it's gonna be 2-1 here for the Surge, chat.
Nasty finds 2. Nasty down, but 04 on your flank, and that is going
Okay.
to be the map. But wait, we're in the A zone. but
Nah,
here's a
Abuser
booster.
doesn't lose these.
The bulwark of defense right
Never mind,
now.
Neptune
As
doesn't
Lucky
lose
gets
these.
into it.
Neptune runs
He's
P1 on this map.
Neptune now
Never
in
mind.
the fight. Rancor
I just
over
needed to
top
jinx
of
him
the
for this
coverage.
round to extend.
7.1.
I mean, bro, am I? Do I have a superpower?
7.1.
I gotta start using this to my
Oh my God,
advantage.
Vel, you gotta make
I
this
think I
happen.
have a
You gotta make it
superpower.
clean, and every single death is going to be that much more painful, and Rancor in the feed falling.
No, you
is
can't
gonna
give
hurt.
certain people that.
Sting might be on the pinch though.
Oh my God.
Now there for one.
It's 7v11 now.
His teammates won the gunfight. You
Nah,
can
Nep's
get to
gonna win the
this
game
B
for
zone.
sure. It's all good.
Called them
Yeah.
out. Yeah, he's been spotted, and Neptune's gone huge. Neptune can't get you more now.
Yeah,
Take the
it's over.
5. Lucky trying to keep these boys
It's not actually over.
all
Like, they have one
damage
break at
again
this,
from
but
Lucky. We're
I
in
like
the
this from
zone.
Lucky.
Let's
Stop
get
the
it going.
They're down, but they're 4 dead. He can't really stand there by himself. It's a problem. He's got to try to make him tweak a little bit if he
They know
can.
Players on the pinch. They're trying to make the hard read. Vancouver. The more
They need a
patient
clean
you
4.
are, the
If they don't
better.
get a clean 4, it's over. Like, they literally can't die.
I
Yeah, it's
mean-
over.
Good moment right now. Lucky cut down
Yeah.
the Halo
I mean, they didn't even
gunfire.
get
Man
one.
down
What the
now
fuck
for
was that,
Heretics.
Lucky?
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He should have like
And Rancor
not
up
played a
next.
spot where you can get shot from multiple angles.
They're trying to fly. Keep in mind, 2 players on the pinch are going to flank you from up top whenever they want.
What a
Nasty
win.
might just shut it down.
All right, 2-1 Surge, or yeah, 2-1 Surge, chat, 2-1 Surge.
1v8 impossible situation, and Heretics, hey man.
Wow, Miami's making this a much better series than I thought they would, to be fair.
Vancouver Surge.
Like, this is significantly closer than I thought it was going to be.
Very much an easier said than
So I will
done,
give them
but
that.
around the objective,
Hey, chat,
they
I
just
need
had
you
quite a
guys
few
to
moments
check
where
out
they
the
just
meme that
struggled.
WL
Even
just
final
tagged me in.
round, They had
Okay?
their moment, the ability to breathe.
Look
over
at this
towards the
meme that
A zone,
WL just
got
tagged
3
me.
players on it, but they were just
saw that on Twitter.
disconnected, trying to do a little too much on the map. And when you make one sort of fatal mistake like that and allow Vancouver to start
That
going
is
for those spawn kills,
insane.
the life count starts dwindling.
That
on
is
protocol
insane.
So quickly. I mean, you
Hello?
you're just down 10 lives.
Well, Nep's back, 32 and 28. Great work there from Abuza as well in the damage department, but Metals, 4K. Sadly, caught in it as they were red on the final play, and no one could really make anything happen there. And a worthy attempt chance, but you're not wrong, man. Again, just having to get together and work it as a team. You've got to.
I mean, Nep
strike
had
while the iron is
32.
hot.
Metals had
I think
30.
Surge,
He
after
slowed
the
down
first
big time,
wave
though.
of
Metals
kills,
double
managed to
positive at
beat
one point.
All the available options there from the Heretics players, and no one able to get it going. Good stuff, though. Highlights, folks. And highlights there were. This was a
Wow, look at that.
spicy
Octane shouted you out. He said, shout out to Preston. He tweeted it. Look at his last tweet.
No, he fucking
Swear to
did.
God, the first 3 words of his last tweet are shout out to Preston.
The first 3 words, right? So, yeah.
It was a bunch of
On my life, chat. On my life. The first 3 words of Octane's tweet from 47 minutes ago is shout out to Preston.
1 second away from getting a capture, and then end up just
It's
choking
true.
in the final
Linz and I did
seconds
make a
was,
roll swap.
It says shout out to Preston and Linz for the roll swap. He's talking about Barista. My bad. Sorry, I thought he meant you, bro. That's on me.
Successful on. other than that, the defensive side of things for Vancouver, pretty on point. And I know all 4 players on the defensive side for Vancouver, big contributors.
Oh, yeah.
All right, what's map 4 in the series?
Renko, again, I mean, just the little moment with the streaks and everything, like, certainly helped get the offensive round win and then really made a big difference there on the defense.
Was it Vault again?
Plays like this from Neptune as well. Just what a wonderful heads-up moment.
It is Vault. It's Vault Hardpoint. Let's go. What do you think? Vault Hardpoint. Give me a pick.
Fantastic 2-piece, and again, aggression when you need it. That stops gameplay. That keeps the Heretics guessing. When they're looking for these spaces, they think it's open. They run out. You cash Neptune.
Nep over. 32 out of Nep.
You find yourself down a man. There we go. 3-2 control. Surge. Win it. Vault Hardpoint. Here we go, Chance. What the decks set aside, do you really think we're going to a game 5?
I actually don't know. I think the Vault Hardpoint is where Vancouver closed the door. I think the protocol control is going to be that deciding factor.
You think we're going 5, Cameron? I think it's over. I think Surge close it out.
Too fantastic on
I think we get a close. I think Surge win this 250 to 210.
Atlanta FaZe, Neptune is still able to drop 40, give you a super high level of production. So I think
dude, but Neptune and Real both love Vault Hardpoint. They both love Vault Hardpoint. So this could be a bang out, man. We could see both those guys slam and make this interesting.
Number 3, but that would be the open avenue of attack for Heretics. If you just keep the pressure on the ARs and shut them down, then it's not going to matter if Neptune drops 40.
Not at all. Not at all. We'll see how that goes, folks. Again, Vault, you know it. You love it for Hardpoint.
I'm down for a game 5 though. We haven't had a game 5 all weekend.
P2 can be a treat for you. P4,
I replied to the Sam tweet. Don't worry.
Is it?
I'm in a 2x.
Said thanks, Sam. Felt good that series. Hashtag mate win.
You're gonna get like 16 follows from mate fans thinking you're actually Priesta now, watch. Or that you're Skies. I don't know which one it's gonna be.
Minute now. Miami Heretics though.
You honestly should put in your bio, no, I'm not Skies. No, I'm not Priesta.
I mean, listen. This is a team that has risen to the occasion. They go to their, not their home series. It wasn't theirs. It was
got a big concern. Metals is about to get cooked. I mean, we'll see. I've learned that if someone cooks one map, they usually get cooked the next. So I don't know.
Actually, even better. So this is a squad that is incredibly capable, but when your back is against the wall, you really have to turn up. All
right, let's see it. I wouldn't mind a game 5, but also I kind of am interested to get right into this Optic Ultra series next. I know Preston's excited for that one.
Thank you.
I mean,
I see him counting down the minute.
See how he kicks things off. He starts getting some kills, gets the ball rolling. It'll be a huge thing for Vancouver to deliver.
Oh, you boys.
I think Nasty gets 14 kills this map.
Hey,
there you go.
Nice shot.
13 more, Nasty.
No transition. Lucky there, finds 2, 3 dead. Instant. Metals gets a corner. Over to Neptune now, who's bottom. Yeah, gonna get that one. You'll take that.
Nep's cheating.
The centering on the hop up is enough to catch that player out. Fine.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's cheating.
It's just exactly what you want when he dodges the next
Oh.
Neptune.
Cheers, Jackal.
I knew you were gonna say it, bro. I knew you were gonna say it.
You've got a situation with the spawns of flipped Heretics now.
Nasty. Look at him. He's already on 2 kills, bro. He's definitely hitting over 14.
Listen, this is like pro level gameplay, obviously. Metals does
Never mind,
the
GA
perfect
Rancor.
thing, getting in a hookah, playing the corner. They had the right spawns
I
for it,
followed-
and then they just get.
I followed Gabe on Twitter. He said, thank you, Preston. Signed his Twitch name. He's an absolute moron.
Spice up in battle. They're gonna get the spawns as well. So a P2 that is already tricky. A very tight setup with the spawn coming through from Heretics as well.
Yeah, Heretics really turtled up here.
Hold Surge, want to break it down.
Nasty with a big 2. And that's a break. Wait, they got back spawns though. But they spawned on the hill.
Nasty over betters on the map 4. You're welcome.
Attack's going to be there. The nades and stuns do telegraph that early on. So now with 30 seconds to go, hold on, Surge. The Heretics are going to break this from the front. Arguably, Real getting the first set of kills. So there we go. Now at the point, 20 seconds to go on this. You want to get in there, lads. And you do. Wow, what a backbreaker that was.
If any team
break my back.
The whole P2, they're going to be the best ball hardpoint team in the game.
Oh.
It is non-stop.
Gee, the
back and
aims.
forth action. The spawn manipulation is crazy, and it is very difficult to dial in. So
let's not GA
in this
Lucky
moment,
because
another
I mean, Jesus
rotation,
Christ.
Red Court is GA'd him.
If he can cross over towards Art, it would be huge.
Holy shit, he did.
He GA'd his own teammate right there.
The more time his teammates can get on P3.
Hold on, Nasty's got to go big here. That's a good nade.
It's a good nade.
And he stuns Real.
Yep. Oh, wow. What a play from Byron Nasty.
Dude, Nasty's so good.
So he knows there's another player.
Look at how good he is, bro. Look at how, dude, he's so tough.
Still,
The way Nasty aims at that staircase is so tough.
Oh my god, dude. The way he's holding this iron is so tough, bro. He gets shit on.
Gets shit on.
Yeah, the Jackal.
You see how Kenny needed himself? No, I didn't see it.
Play for the guys away from top art that are going to come in for support. So,
dude, Kenny just holding iron, dude. Sorry, chat, just practicing. Don't mind me. Sorry.
Right back in control, and now Real.
Over under Preston saying Kenny holding iron 4.5 times the series.
They got the rotation as well, so a tight knit game for the moment. A P3 where you get a little bit more time if you're Vancouver. But the long term, the investment
on B point, and then he slid into it. Oh shit!
Full 60. Problem is nobody rotated, and someone just spawned front with P4. So
the fact that he even lived the first couple shots there is crazy.
But you do have 2 players. How are they spawning there, man?
Nep's 4-11. Who the hell took the Nep over?
O4's got it. That is going to be a dagger. You look at that one back, Heretics, and hopefully learn a lot from that moment. But until then, Metal.
Jake, you might be in real time, Jinx. I might be betting Jinx. No bullshit.
No, we have a bad thing going on here.
Yeah. I actually think I'm betting Jinx, and you are in real time.
Again, a fast hit here from the Heretics. I'm not letting this get away from them too quickly, but you've still got to get going, lads. Real has got to pump the brakes, and
that's insane.
It's not working out just yet. Renko finding another kill, but look at this endless assault from Neptune, looking to get 3 now. You get in, Heretics, but surely for not much longer. Nep cleans house.
That's a brutal moment, man. I mean, I wasn't dialed into.
Nep just went from 4-11 to 10-12. I looked away for half a second. What the fuck happened? I blinked and he has 6 kills.
Yeah, I mean, you're just a Jinx.
All that emphasis you put for the P4 rotation.
Well, no, you have the over.
Dude, that's what I think, Michael, honestly. I might as well buy packs instead of gamble. That's holy fuck.
Truly surging in this moment.
I wish I had died on Nuggets, Gabe. I wish, bro.
That is 0-4 and Neptune. And maybe they're making the heads up play and reposition.
Alright, listen.
Back down.
Surge are looking clean right now, bro. Like this has not been close. This has not been close one bit.
And there we go. Real 2 on the point. Nasty with the immediate trade. And Vancouver Surge is still fighting tooth and nail. Let's go for a listen in.
Surge listening. Heretics need to shrink some time together here.
I'm maybe on the top cat, we crack right there. Okay, yeah, you said it. I'm on top cat, open, I think twice.
Yo, Renko's cat, push your lights.
That's fine. We can go together, go together.
15, that's a good time.
He's on time now, real.
Oh, they got flipped out of P2.
Did he just call him real?
He might have.
He just said he's on time, not real.
I guess it's easier than saying real. Save yourself a syllable.
You're good, you're good. On left on me. Make him go. Nothing can
still one shot, you can push
right corner. What's on time?
Good shots.
Out of pound, sorry. I'm looking. Hold it. Okay. He might pass side door.
Yeah, could be. Yeah, they might. I'm needing him. I made fun with me.
Okay, I mean Miami brought this back already.
Look at that kill Nasty got there. He's so tough, bro.
Oh. Watch the way L4 shoots this guy in the back. Oh, he almost got turned on. Can you imagine?
I'm still looking.
They're spawning up mid then.
Yeah, I'm going right now, okay?
He shit himself, ran away.
He shit himself and ran away. That's insane.
He's gonna jump in. He's fucking so good, bro.
Notice how I said Miami brought this back and they haven't gotten a single second of time since I said those words.
You were actually.
They were down 15 and now they're down 50 again.
Yeah, I'm getting. I'm gonna be close. He's weak. He's
control middle.
Yeah.
Nep starts winning a couple more gunfights and Surge blow them out. Like they'll beat them by over 100.
I'm playing front, okay?
That's not a good start.
Give me a sec. Nice.
I have mid if you can throw.
Abuser! Give him a third, Rencor. Challenge.
I've been pushing. He's stunning.
You're deep right, Jordan, okay? I'm getting it. You can get up. I'll hold it. You're good. I got it. I want to back out. I'm dead. I got time. One shot. Take your time. Blue left. Nice. I have a chase. You know, lay down time. Let's get time.
I don't think Nep's gotten a kill in like 15 minutes.
He hasn't.
Nothing mid. I'm gonna take what's on there.
Real might be respecting my money though. Because I had to pair Neptune with someone.
One side up. He's on time now. Top out, okay.
Boozer been looking better. Dude, Boozer looks much better. And like, he's been really consistent. I mean, since bringing Nep on, he's obviously been better. But like, I feel like every series, he looks more and more comfortable. And like, impactful. Nep's on a 3-11 streak right now. My lord.
I wanted to take the under, chat.
I should be fading you.
I don't know how you haven't.
Oh!
Got shit on.
I mean, that's what I was just saying. He's been looking so much more better and impactful, and he gets shit on.
This just got turned on.
Ideal, I don't know. It could have been a little bit better. The guy on time died, and then there's maybe 20 seconds.
I shouldn't have said anything good about him.
End up getting tossed away, and just for the fact that number 3.
That was a Kenny-esque peak. Oh my fucking god! Somebody ban Fueled right the fuck now.
That is a huge
Holy
moment. One player
shit.
from Heretics dies out of time. It gets mixy.
All right, listen. This rotation is huge. Miami, bring this back, bro.
So I think Heretics,
I'm down to see a game 5. Fuck it.
These small moments where they drop the ball and
No.
then have to do
Why not?
so much more to make up for it. Even with Real 27 and 16, you're just
Maybe Optic needs some more time to warm up.
Doing your very best, but yeah, not working out on the objective side of things. Metals is looking hot though on the point, basically alone right now as his teammates battle for the rest of the map. But you look at a P2, you've got yourself Nasty in a corner.
The
now,
way
trying to
Fred
make
runs
some
out of the hill is so
forward, and
tough.
good timing on the stun. He dodges
Oh,
it
it's
entirely.
insane.
Renkor's
Yo,
got
Alf
the
Ramsey with
morale.
the sub. Appreciate
At
you.
the very least, though, Surge have been unable to get anything out of P1.
yeah, for the most part, Heretics honestly got a little chunk.
Look
of
at
time,
Lucky
maybe
finessing,
20
bro.
seconds on the P1 so far.
The way that
Opportunity
Lucky
to
shoots his
maybe pick up
weapon
some kills
is
and flip
so
the spawns,
not
but
tough.
Look at that
Bro.
snap of a moment there in the kill feed. Vancouver, no, they have him pressed. Everybody on the left side of the map. It is going to be a hike across
All right,
the map. and
Miami, you got to break here, bro. You got to
trying to
break.
deliver a
Okay, so
P2
Real
with
hit, so
battle
Nep
for
needs
spawns.
what,
Lucky
9?
Number
6 got a
been
timing.
Squaring up. Abuza had his number last time.
Nep needs
Lucky,
10.
Check all the corners.
Oh, no, Nep needs 11. I think he said 30. I think I said 31 and a half.
Get this trade.
Oh,
You
shit.
get the back spawns, now you go get the time.
Did TK's count?
Oh dear, that stings.
No, actually take one away.
Last man left up before reinforcements can get into play, and there you go, folks.
Miami, you got to break here, bro.
Abuza
It's a good start.
through the front, can't win it. Trades once again.
And
Four
that's
times.
not a good start
Alive.
anymore.
That is
Wait.
huge. Can't get a second.
Plastics.
Metals now toe to toe with Nasty. Not enough hit points left in the tank to get it done. And this is going to
Wait,
be
no,
more time.
Nasty's laying
for
in that
Vancouver
water
Surge
is so
as they continue
tough.
to
He's
drown
so
out the
tough.
Heretics.
Dude, all these situations
Oh!
for Heretics just
Nasty's
feel like so
chowing
close yet
right now,
so
bro.
far, and now it looks like the gunfights that they are
Nasty
just
is chowing.
shredded. I mean, that is a massive P2. I thought the back spawns that were going to be close enough to get them, but they just can't deliver. Now you're getting shot in the back. You're getting tattered.
Hey, this is going to be a GG, I think, chat. This is going to be GG.
I mean, this is well
Miami
and
might be able to
truly
delay the
Vancouver's
inevitable a little bit with this
lose.
P3, but
A massive
I think it's chalked.
20 to go, folks. Our point in the hands of the Heretics. Long-term game and series now for Surge. One good break.
Rencor having a little bit of a rough one. I mean, he's only -5, but Rencor's usually pretty good at HP. I mean, he's been getting ripped by Abuza every life, I swear.
You bring down the Heretics. Lucky now holding it
Abuza!
together. Spawners are still close, and the battle is still on.
Doesn't this put Miami in losers? I don't know, does it?
It can be a little bit
Probably.
risky if you like overcommit.
The only team they
but
beat is that shit
only
staying
13
Optic
seconds
team.
that you need.
Those guys are
I mean,
bad.
There's so many opportunities in Heretics. This is not a hill where you're able to collect a
Listen, Nep
substantial
can still
amount.
get
Abuza
7 more
able to
kills.
strafe away and get another man off time. And I mean, listen, Nasty's just been posted top art.
Would've been a nice
Vancouver
two-piece right
are
there.
Not gonna let this one slip.
Yeah, not at all. This hard point is merely a staging ground for the victory. At
Number
P4.
7, you got to get through right now. You got to read number 1.
Magical
He's not
Rancor
reading number 1.
Opens up one avenue of attack, immediately closed. Over to Metals now, bottom art, done. Abuza. The critic deals with him, and now another from Lucky, fighting forward. Neptune, hit point advantage. Teammates now in position, gets it again. Fantastic.
That's going to be
work from
GG,
Vancouver
chat.
Surge.
That's going to be
Got the hard
GG.
point, and this should
Surge
be
win 3
the
straight, and they
series.
close it out
Nasty now on
3-1.
the final victory lap, folks, as we find anything and everything across the way, as Vancouver walk their way into a contest.
GG.
GG's Vancouver Surge.
Surge, I mean, listen, Miami played him a bit closer than I thought they would, but they got it done.
And answers the question is
They got it done.
No denying it.
Yeah, now we get to watch the best team in the league, baby.
Ultra are definitely not the best team in the league. What are you talking about?
Handling the P4
Talk
as
about
well.
Optic,
They
that's not that
definitely
bad.
were handed, in my mind at least, a bit of a gift, but
do
they
you
fully
think I'm talking about?
capitalized on it and ultimately
I don't
played the
know.
game just a little bit better. Vancouver with a leg up in the map and the series. Also, the Vault S&D, not too shabby, man. A 6-1 dominant win on a map that a lot of people think the rounds can be coin flips.
30 out of Abuza, 30 out of 04, 30 out of Metals, 30 out of Real.
Player there on Vancouver, and a ton of time being collected.
Abuza laying down the damage too. Nasty soaking that hill. I mean, he was soaking in that hot tub in P2 as well.
They got it done.
Hey, peace out, Skylar. Have a good night, man.
Full unit, the Vancouver Surge.
And ultimately, that's the best possible thing for a team like Surge. One lead change. The Heretics started things off, but after that P2 in the first set, nothing, folks. Absolutely nothing. Surge all day and night. 250 to 179, the final score. Couple of big moments there, Chance. The final P2.
Yeah, I mean, Surge pretty much had that lead the whole game. They didn't really let up.
Time is going to be very happy indeed, and look at that.
They did not really let off the gas.
Take it, and you will run with it all the way home. GG's, folks. That is that. Vancouver Surge, 10 CDL points and sitting pretty on the run up to Major 2.
And similar on that P2 and the P4 before is like Heretics are playing good Call of Duty. They're in the right spots. They're working the back spawns. They're doing all the little things, but you have to do them almost perfectly at this level. And the small little mishaps are just going to be incredibly costly. So Heretics very close yet in this series, pretty far.
Vamos to the desk. Vamos, 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 vamos.
Vamos, baby.
Adios,
Vamos.
great stuff there. As we
Haven't I
see
got somewhere
Vancouver
to
get done
pretend
in
to
4.
be?
You called it at
No,
halftime.
today I'm here, and I'm not a part-timer.
Every game mode.
And I don't have places to
I think
pretend
that
to
the
be,
map needs to get
chat.
bigger,
If
but
I leave,
across
it's
the
for good
game modes,
reasons.
yeah, they're strong, and that's
Chat,
why they're
he's
like extended
pretending,
series. They're
bro.
winning a lot of series. I kind of disagree with what they said. Like, I didn't think they were that far apart in this, though. Like, I think
Bro
Heretics
literally
played
pretends,
pretty
chat.
tougher than I actually thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I agree. I think,
It's actually
like,
insane.
You know, to their point, like, there were just some moments that Surge just kind of edged them out. Like, there were so many times there was back and forth. Like, this lane was kind of on par. I thought Heretics were making some really good plays. And then it's just Surge in control, getting the chunk time in those contested moments, right?
Yeah.
So, like, just super unfortunate how some of these hills played out. And, like, on the P4, this, like, we know, like, it prioritizes the P2 spawn. This one was kind of wild, though, because there was only one Surge member at that P4, and all of Heretics were, like,
are you nervous for Optic?
Right next to the door.
Optic is playing an elimination match right now versus FaZe and Halo. That I'm nervous about, yes.
Very nervous.
The COD team, I know what's there to be nervous about? They're already in losers.
Yeah, but like, don't you want to see him win?
Of course, but I'm not nervous about it. I'd love to see him win, but what's there to be nervous about?
I don't know. Just watching him play.
If it gets to game 5, round 11, 1v1, yes, I'm gonna check my heart rate, but
like, you get to a round 5, you're stacked on the point and lucky. Like, I probably would have made the same play. I would have pushed.
I want nothing more than these guys to win. I think a little confidence boost is all they need right now, but not all they need, but it would definitely help.
Obviously different than last year, but like
Losing 3-0 every series,
he wants them to be this relentless.
I would imagine very demoralizing.
You're not going
Time to
see them
change
play
the
a map like we saw
title.
in Red yesterday, where it's like this.
Yeah, what's your prediction for this series, man? What do you guys got, Optic versus Ultra?
Race philosophy, like
I got Ultra 3-0.
objective. It absolutely did. It did.
No disrespect to Optic, but like.
Pretty dope win right now.
Chat L. Chat Lake. Chat Lake.
Story of this stage, yeah. I mean, in a positive.
I have a 3-0 Optic, chat.
It's time for your SCUMP play of the game. Belongs to the one and only. Oh, for the closer. 7-1 in search and destroy, including 2 first bloods. Neptune says when I have an off game, 04 picks it up. Same is true. These guys, a 1-2 punch.
No, that is a good point though, because like as much as I don't want to say I've been critical of 04 in this, because he has been like sometimes 2 kills or sometimes 12 kills, sometimes 1,300 damage, sometimes 4,500. He's been all over the place, but like when he has it, to be fair, Neptune has usually popped off in Dominator. It's one of those nasty games where he goes insane. You don't need
3-0, 3-0, Ultra 3-1, Ultra 3-1. Optic isn't
3-0. All those 3-0s are Optic 3-0, by the way. They just didn't say it. I figured I'd help them out.
I'll give him flack. Sometimes he's one of the more underrated players in the league.
Stop giving him flack. He just won, and give this.
Today is the day we take first place in the general standings. I mean, Colin, you guys were first place like every other week, other than this week, weren't you?
But can we talk about Game 1?
You mean retake?
To a slow start before winning 3 straight games. So
let's see what Abuza has to say.
What was going on with you and Nasty? How were they able to slow you down?
I mean, that was a weird map for us. We didn't play good, to be honest. That was a slow start for sure. So yeah, nothing crazy. I mean, we good at the map, so they play good too. So that was unlucky, to be honest.
Was unlucky.
Listen, you've had some really solid series as of late. I think due to how big your year was last year, there were some pretty strong expectations for you to be one of the top like ARs in the league. It seems like you're getting back to that. Or you think you're getting to like 100%? You feeling really strong in this title now?
I feel good on the game. Like I'm not on my best now for sure. I'm not gonna lie. I think I can do like so much better. But you know, I do what the team needs for me. So.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. It's gotta feel good to maybe feel like you don't need to. Like now that you have Neptune on the roster,
that's where you want to be.
Like, you don't have to.
You don't have to be your best, and your team still wins.
I do what the team need to do. Simple as that.
I love that you said that, Abuza, because that's exactly where I'm going with this question. You do what the team needs you to do. You changed your role when you first came into the league. And I want to ask you, it seems like you have everybody on the team buying into that mentality. How's that been? How have you gotten everybody so bought in?
I mean, we are 4 guys. We have no ego. We trust each other. We know how good we are. So. That's just fucking amazing to play with them, to be honest.
Hey,
I love it. I love it.
Hey, we're gonna let you go celebrate with those guys. Enjoy your Sunday night.
Abuza is Belgian, but he speaks French.
Vancouver is done for
I believe a lot of
Belgium
Belgium speaks French.
Into our top 3, the standings are fun shaking up, getting ready.
They also make some fucking gas waffles, like gas waffles.
Also, in other news, Omit versus Omit Derby in the winners final right now of the Ronnie 4v4 tournament.
What, 7th? No, all the way up to 2.
I mean, I can believe it just because, well, I've casted a lot of it. We've been watching it happen. And just since that first win over FaZe, I was like, okay, they may be the real deal. And week by week, they continue to show us they are. It's been awesome to see them, well, their resurgence.
When we come back, Toronto tries to climb into that left column. They get an opportunity going up.
You have Belgium, Dutch side, and French side?
Yes, and their qualifiers.
What, Belgium is like got a French and a Dutch side? Is that how they're split?
And French side sucks. Noted.
No, I haven't done the CDL Wordle yet. Have you done the CDL Wordle?
No.
You want to run it real quick?
I'm
going to run it. Let's see. Who should I start with? Give me a player right now.
Yeah, Kenny.
I started with Kenny yesterday.
Fine.
I need a new one.
Beans.
Everyone's saying today's Wordle is ass, so let's see. I'll start with Beans. Okay. 0 wins, 0 rings, and they're older than 24. 0 wins, and they're not English. 0 wins, 0 rings, older than 24, like GodRx. No, GodRx played for Carolina, so it won't be him. What's map 1 of the Optic series? Is it Vault or is it Protocol? It's Vault, right?
Vault Protocol, red card, I think.
Mm-hmm. Who's over than 24 that hasn't won anything? I was going to say GodRx, but he played for Ravens. Paul? Now, Paul X has a win.
What?
What?
Does he?
Yeah, he won with New York.
Oh, we're counting the Pro Series or the Pro-Am as a win?
Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean we're counting the Pro-Am as a win? It was on land single elim, but it had 16 teams. If we count EWC, you got to count that.
Okay, I didn't know. I didn't.
No, that's been widely. I mean, everyone always says. Yeah, no, the Pro definitely counts. Vivid, no. Nasty, just to get nationality. Isn't nasty English? Wouldn't that be counterproductive? Who's like old? Who's like an older player so we can get like a range here? How old is Vivid? I don't even know. 24? 25? Vivid played for Boston, though, so it wouldn't be him. Accuracy? No, accuracy has wins.
Accuracy has wins.
I don't want to just get like a bad guess out there. I don't want to just throw like a bad one out there. ASIM? It was ASIM, it was ASIM yesterday.
Wait, Boston. You said no Boston. Never mind.
ASIM was the answer yesterday, so it can't be ASIM. And ASIM has a win. Oh my God, I'm bad at this on stream, bro, because I like read the chat and I can't think. Yeah, ASIM won with LAG, Major 2 of Vanguard. I mean, let me think. Who's a player in the league right now that's older with no wins? There really isn't anybody. In recent years, maybe like Turiel. I think Turiel is 25. I'm going to go Turiel. He's 26, but this person is 26. And they're not from the US. Interesting.
King of Body.
King of Body that old?
I don't know.
Could it be one of them? Not American, not English. So, I mean, there's not many other countries, right? Because French, it's not going to be Hydra or, you know, any of the French players we've had. maybe it could be an APAC player. Maybe it could be a Spanish player. I don't think Lucky or Medals.
Be
Nah,
careful with
can't be
APAC
either.
though, because remember, if they win in the APAC, it counts. Like Luca has wins, even though he hasn't won shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's not going to be the Spanish guys because Medals and Lucky be the only ones that could even be old enough, and they both played for Toronto. Shawnee? Wouldn't it say Shawnee for Boston, though? Am I faded? Didn't Shawnee literally play at match for Boston last year?
Yeah.
He literally subbed in, and it says this person hasn't played for Boston.
Johnny played last year.
Yeah, but he literally played for the Boston Breach, so it's telling us it's not Boston. Capitol? No, it's not Cap. Again, we know it's not Boston.
And Cap's not old enough.
No, Cap's definitely not old enough. I got it in 5 tries. That's good work. I mean, what other nationalities could it be? It's not going to be a French player. It's not going to be Belgium because Abuz is not old enough.
Saudi guys are. That's why I said King of Body.
It's not going to be a Mexican or a Spanish player. I mean, I can't really think of any other Mexican players other than Snoopy. Canadian players? I mean, what Canadian players are 26 years old that don't have any wins? Diamond Con, I think, is younger. I'm pretty sure Diamond Con is younger.
That's one of the only Canadians I know that haven't win.
I mean, we can guess him just to get the nationality out of the way. He's 24, and it's not him. Boston is misleading. Is it actually Shawnee? Chat. I'm going to guess Shawnee. It's Shawnee. What?
That's not fair.
That's not fair. What? Why does it not say he played for Boston? He literally played multiple matches last year with the Boston Breach.
Yeah, he played at least.
That's actually so ass. That's actually so ass.
Took advantage of an Optic team that's been absolutely struggling. Yes, you have a couple of close maps, but for the most part, the series dominated by Ultra. You kind of expect the same here. I'd love to see some improvements out of Optic, but what have you liked about this Ultra team? Because they've been a bit up and down.
Hey, they've been up and down. I mean, you know, this.
All right,
this
chat, let's go, man. Optic versus Ultra.
I mean, I think the respawn has kind of been similar to stage one.
Versus stage one, right?
The search is just a big drop off, right, which is leading to a couple of losses. And you know, for these guys,
I'm in 2x.
For them to take that next step.
Yeah, Shawnee's not fair.
We saw them in that minor right after they got in the next match. That means did not have a good series. So wait for that.
It's one of those things where, like,
Chat, don't forget to drop a like on the stream, man. At 100 likes, Optic wins a map, I heard.
It changes my mind every series I watch, and when you have that inconsistency, I can't decide if it's just like, okay, they're not a very good team, or is it just like it's a map pool thing. So, like, if they improve the map pool a bit, suddenly they're like,
they get 3-0'd by.
All right, I need Joe Deceives to drop 60 for my big pick.
I think that's what's thrown us through a loop.
That's how it's been. That's how it's been all year, though, for the most part. I mean, I know you were better in stage one just because of search, but it's still been like they're good. They're not that good. They're good. Like,
there's middle of the pack, very inconsistent.
FAZE plays today. That's good comms, Cohen. I don't think anyone knew.
You see the remaining matches, a good opportunity
for Toronto
to score points today. You're going up.
Do they have a chance to retake the #1 spot in the leaderboard?
They have not
Dennis?
won a map since
They
putting
might.
back in the starting lineup for the qualifier. They did take down the Falcons back in the minor bracket.
Yeah, Optic's first series of split 2.
Dished out. Not pretty.
Of the teams,
Here we go.
What is all those L's at the bottom of the screen, bro? Is that a graphical error?
Yeah, that is. No, that is. Yeah.
Not the worst matchup, I will say that.
When's Major 1? Was it like a month ago?
That they like to play. But I mean, we've talked about Optic so much and
what's good, Zyro? You've missed a LAG 3-0 Falcons and a Surge 3-1 Miami.
This is the worst this organization has ever looked. Like, I know that we keep referencing back to qualifier 4 last year, where they went 1-6, but they went like 13-18 in map count. They were going to a lot of map 5s. Like, they were battling in
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Look, Optic, look, Dashy's got the hood up. He's on demon mode. Take the Dashy over right now. Dashy over right now. He's on demon mode.
I want Optic to be good more than anything.
I've picked them in 6 straight series, and they've lost.
Yeah, maps and modes for this one. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and give you my prediction early. I'm taking Optic Texas today because of Darth Dashy.
That's what I just said, Puckett.
Dude, Puckett's got your chip
yeah,
in
Puckett's literally he's got a chip in my ass right now.
Wait,
can you help me get it out?
Link, chat, link.
Play that much. It probably gets vetoed at times against them, but like just not a map that they've been playing a lot recently throughout stage 2.
So, you know, sometimes the passer's been been teams where it's like we're so bad.
Look at
we
him,
have
look at
nothing
him.
to lose. You get that we have nothing.
Joe
to lose.
Seeds and Beans are
Like,
laughing. It's over.
Like, can that happen for them, or because of the Optic brand?
Why is Optic banned Skyline? Because they just got 100. They almost got 100-point clubbed on Skyline versus Ultra last weekend. That's probably why.
Over in the search story with 12.
Yeah, if a team's banning a map in a series, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's probably because they don't feel comfortable.
Because they don't want to play it.
And their best search and destroy. Good opportunity for Optic to get the train back.
Yeah, either Dashy's on demon mode or he did just wake up and doesn't give a fuck and he's just ready to get this over with. Wow, Puckett actually picked Optic.
I mean, I gotta go Toronto with how things are right now.
And?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Toronto.
I thought you were doing.
Why are they thinking about it?
I have picked Optic like 5 series in a row, and they've lost.
I mean, listen, it would be a very COD thing for Optic to come out and beat Ultra today after not winning a map all stage.
This is a win that could turn stuff around, bro.
Shift. Your turn.
Fellow tweeted, Bruce got the hood up, ... Oh, man, wait, Demon Dash, you might be here.
The map series set does look pretty favorable towards Optic, and I don't know what it is. Maybe we're just building up some sort of artificial buzz, but it does feel like this is kind of a at the brink's edge type moment for Optic, and they're playing a Toronto team that, again, I feel is like top 5, but what identity do they bring? It feels like it's a day-to-day squad.
I think realistically for Toronto, the
Let's
only thing
go.
you need to hone in on is your
This bumps out and hit another 2x.
Before we even got into
I want to be fully caught up. Come on, man. Lock in. These are your boys, Preston. These are your fucking guys, man.
God, I have an Optic 3-1. No bullshit, I have an Optic 3-1, chat.
But when you're starting off the year as hard as you were in Search and Destroy, a lot
Chat,
of
this is it, man.
watching your gameplay.
I have an Optic 3-1, chat.
This is it.
Or counter it, and that's what they really need to put a lot of focus on in this series for me.
Somebody start the chant. Where are the drums?
Optic Texas. I know they said the map pool looks good.
Somebody get the chant going in chat, man. Come on.
We're done.
So far this stage, they won 2 hard points. They won 1 Search and Destroy, and they won 0 controls. So I'm not hearing nothing about no map pool being good for these guys. They're gonna have to show me before.
There you go, Maximus' turn. Come on, man.
I like it. A little polarity between you and I.
First blood wins the series.
3-1 in control, Preston? No, 3-1.
First blood wins the series.
How do you go from being one of the best
in the
teams in the game to only getting maps?
Bang.
Kenny Blood. It's Kenny Blood. It's over. You too.
Kenny's got 2. He tied his kills from last series yesterday.
Bean's able to put together some sort of a response though, and
1v1. Come on, Bruce.
End it now. Stop the count. Stop the count. It's 1-0. Give it to Optic. Map 1 Optic win.
Channeling his inner A-Boogie today with the hoodie, trying to come in on demon mode to power his team potentially through this series. But a mixy P1 between both squads so far. Toronto Ultra have not been able to flip these spawns on his
Kayla, I'm trying to bring the energy, man. The Optic fans need this.
Soak up a lot of this time. You already have Beans contested for the spawns. They have no
He's not reading number 4.
So
he's not reading number 4.
Off the rotation, but you should still get overwhelmed because Optic's still spawning close.
Yeah, he's not reading number. Dash you the sub.
There from Beans.
Sub Dash.
That provided the first question mark for Optic in terms of decision making because they were still spawning favorably, and Beans had taken a handful of shots.
Kleenex 0-4.
So
wait, Shotzi's using a sub?
It comes in a bit of a
what? I thought Shotzi was a sniper.
Rotation over to new. First 15 seconds or so going to go their way as the hit from Bull starts to develop.
Someone give Kenny a rocket launcher.
This rotation. And there's 2 kills go their way. Now they have all their bases covered. Shotzi trying to contest from top catwalk. At least
Kleenex, more like
for the trade, but they both get taken care of. Now,
Dirty X.
Pounce their way right through the front door as Kleenex just flies on in.
Oh, a little messy.
Oh man, we started talking shit.
But not keeping eyes
He's got
on the
3.
rotation over through palms. Shotzi creates an opportunity for the rest of the Texas members to come through and still fight for this scrap time. 25 seconds with the time going. Interesting enough, Pred's gonna hit a route through mid, so just kind of leaving Dashy by himself backside P2. Shotzi trying to create a pinch.
My stream just shit itself.
Shut down in Ultra.
Joe D took on the Shotzi lookalike today. I guess.
Definitely did put a lot of focus into their hardpoint game. It's just layering.
Joe Decivius.
Realizing that okay, we're gonna get outnumbered if I start to hit this rotation here. This is good junk time, but now that you bank so early on this rotation over towards new, you have to make it count. Thankfully, shots.
Can we get in time?
Sub insight.
Now you sort of have.
Can we get on time?
Control, but
yes, sir. Here you go.
Just play around this hill.
Here we go. 3 dead.
Beans
Can we get on time?
Through B Street.
Can we get on time?
Keeps the hard point open.
Nah, number 2's cutting mid.
Up against 20.
Shotzi's cutting mid rather than getting time.
Looking for kills at mid map. Here's Kleenex behind the play. A couple of tags into Fred. Pistol out will win that final.
I mean, bro. I mean,
does he know that
he might as well just lay on time and look mid doors rather than sitting mid doors.
Kenny finds the slide through. Messy though.
I mean, what? Chat, listen. At the end of the day, bro, what do I know? I'm not a pro COD player. These even though Optic look like ass, they probably still know how to play. They definitely still know how to play the game better than me.
Control. We're trying to keep them off P3 to make sure we have it for P4, but you're not really putting a dent into.
All right, Kenny 4 and 9.
You're not also finding any kills off the rotation. So Optic Texas already making a couple mistakes. We don't want a map like Fall. It's all going to be about those rotations.
Oh,
they
nice.
just rotate a little too early and don't get any time off of P3. Now they lose the rotation.
There you go.
P4. They need to break
Come on.
Yeah,
Where are the spawns? They got back spawns.
I think is another part of the picture.
Inside
She's
last up.
weak.
You know, we could talk
He's
about
going, he's going.
We could talk about just
Oh my God,
not
Inside
gelling
won
the
it.
swap between Pred and Hook,
There's
but
no way Pred
that's
gets
just
pissed on too,
3-1v1s
right?
That no one from OPTIC wins. And those are
Oh my God, that was the hardest gunfight I've ever watched in my life.
Had the beat on them. Those were square up.
There's still nobody in the hill.
Moment
Turn
here,
around,
though,
Ken.
for OPTIC to at least block spawns around the
Never mind.
Kleenex
Good read,
provides
I
a
guess.
double.
Kind of.
I think he was
Inside the hard
trusting his
point,
teammate to get the kill.
He's been found backside of the hill as Toronto will establish control.
Just sloppy gameplay, man. It still is for OPTIC Texas. Try to put yourself in a position to block the back spawn.
Nice.
But Insight was contesting from top P4. Made your life very, very difficult.
Okay, chat. All things considered, this could be worse right now.
In about 10 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, they're only down 30.
20 seconds.
Yeah.
Deep into this game, even though Ultra do have the
Big
spawns
win.
ready
Good
to
win.
contest it, Joe
Sees with 2.
Joe flies in, finds a double.
Joe
Dashy on the
defeats.
outskirts. Yeah, you're
Good
gonna try to
nade.
play for this kill, but Ultra.
What,
He has a
what a
jackal.
win. Holy
Pay
fuck.
attention also to the game clock as well, Al.
She had the jackal
There's
right
been a
fuck
lot
now.
of time. We got 3 minutes left.
Yeah, I was about to say this kind of feels like a reiteration of what we saw from Red Card against Miami yesterday, where OPTIC are in these 2v2 moments and they're just not pushing the issue to get onto the hill.
There you go, Dashy, sub Dashy.
Seconds with the time. To the first
Yo,
Sub
Ford
Kenny,
Ed.
sub Kenny.
Trying to find a crack in towards P1. Not fully going to work out, but Insight will allow it.
Insight
Okay.
too.
For a split to come through.
Insight just
And
gets
there's another
two. We're in the
one-to-one
time, though.
gunfight, then Insight
All right, Dash.
No, we're not.
takes now
No,
numbers starting
I mean,
to
it's
come out
P1.
here
It's
for
P1. It's
Ultra.
okay.
It's a big double.
Not being in
Insight.
P1 is understandable.
Got the numbers to bombard their way back
Other
into the
hills,
middle
though,
of
I
the
don't
map.
know.
Go 3 for 1 on the trades. Insight still stay live. Finds another kill onto Kenny. So now spawns do flip. OPTIC need to find a break. They also need to flip.
they're just
these
losing a lot of the
spawns.
trade
This is a big
fights right now.
25 seconds. Let's not worry about any routes.
He,
Let's
how
play
does Joe
first.
kill Fred?
How does
Joe get that kill, bro? Oh my God.
Develops an opportunity now.
Every
to
gunfight
safely
is the
rotate
hardest
back.
gunfight I've
Insight
ever
good
seen.
for
Oh
lots
my
of
God.
damage into Dashy, who still
All right.
forces the gunfight. Insight comes away.
I feel like
now on
OPTIC,
6
they
in a
just
row.
force
The
gunfights.
critical double there.
Like Shift just said.
Gets blessed with a couple of
They just,
spawners
like-
from the back, but nice shots from Insight.
I mean, this
Down
guy's got a
the
pocket,
air.
pocket
Man,
fucking
10-9,
rocket,
8
bro.
in a row for Insight.
Insight's
As
8-19.
Ultra
He's on an
locks
8
up
spree.
going to 2.
He bro's about to get a gunship. Call it in, fuck it. What's the difference?
On this map and made it count. What is this P2 HP? Now you're spawning all the way across the map with Jodeci's creating an extra layer through top cat. And if Insight is having a stat line like this, yeah, you're most likely going to lose the series. 18-9 on an 8 streak. Cruise missile already earned.
It's a good thing I threw a
OPTIC
pick with the
trying to break
Insight
their
over.
way
I
through
can't
the
lie.
front, but everyone just trying to go 1 by 1. Like,
I
this
think I
is
might
not
have paired
how
it
you
with the
play
Kenny
game.
over though, so it might be cooked.
That's the thing. Is
Okay,
like,
Fred.
how
Just
many
busting
times
down
did we
doors.
praise OPTIC for their ability
Read that, and
early
we haven't
on
gotten an ounce of time.
to understand how to develop team-based hits. It's just, it's not
I mean,
fair.
what are you supposed to do when Jodeci's gets 3 like that? I mean, Jodeci's Fred gets 3, Jodeci's trades them, and then gets 2 more.
Battle for this last 18 seconds. Easy stun follow-up elimination for Insight, and OPTIC are going to take the long route back over towards P3.
Going right back to the play they did on the first rotation of the hard points. All right, we're going to take Art nice and early, but now we're down by 100. We need to play the time here at P3. Insight with a big one-on-one, make it a big one.
Oh my God.
Big 1-on-3.
I mean, Insight's just pissing right now.
Phenomenal opening hard point here, and basically putting tears.
Insight
in the eyes
is
of the Green Wall
pissing
fans.
right now.
Yeah, it's not been good here, and I will say, you know, you could sit here, and obviously there's been a bit of magnifying glass onto OPTIC.
I mean, this guy's gonna get another Hellstorm missile. He better use that shit.
So there's that to also consider as they're up by over 100 points, and it's looking like it might get worse as Beans is just shredding them over towards the backside
Oh my
of
God.
Palms, and this just may be the game right here, Jay.
Oh yeah, OPTIC are just continuously trying to push their way through the front side. Now with 20 seconds remaining at P3, you're more than happy to walk away with a lot of this time if you're Ultra, because you know OPTIC Texas have to cut their losses. They have to try to make the bleeding stop over towards P4.
I mean,
just right now Ultra aren't
this
making any mistakes
this
to allow that
P4 is everything. I mean, this Insight just gets 2, bro. Holy fuck. Insight is fucking shooting right now. Oh, this might be. They might say some crazy shit in this listening.
Nice, looking to your Pred and Cap.
Blocking the back. It's Scuff on the right. You already Scuff right. Okay. Went back. Name my Scuff.
Is there plants? Plants and more across right. Level weak on the right. Nice.
Absolute on the scaff door. Front scaff. He's by the door.
Okay. 1 time and 2 plants. One single, 1 plant.
Some look at that. Nice shot. I have the cross, I have the right cross. One side token, one side token. Your front door.
He's weak. Absolutely. You can challenge.
Plant's weak. There's 2. Time for door now. Nice. One more.
Only one now. He's front door again.
Got team press.
One more front. Weak.
One's pretty weak.
Backing out, bro.
One more weak.
I'm challenging.
I got fucking awesome, bro. Holy shit.
Push forward.
Let's go.
Damn.
I have cat right now. Alright, top cat. One shot, top cat. Go on cat. Cat's dead. It's Crouchy. Give me a sec, then. I spawned out. Cat's behind me, lobby. Lobby, dead.
Line one shot. He's in dubs.
They're open. He's on the heading. I can't.
Okay, both weak. They're getting splits.
2 goals, both weak.
I'm pitching.
Give me a sec.
Give me a second.
I'm with you. Bro, give me a second.
Open. One shot. Wait for Toby. Dead. R open, hit lobby. One bullet, R open, dead.
I mean, they're all getting fried, bro.
Push it up.
Yeah,
It's not even like one person's getting. Oh, like they're all getting slammed.
They're already from P2. They're playing ahead. Behind us.
Oil. Lobby, stop.
I mean, Shotzi's 19 and 31, bro, with 14 seconds in the hill.
Just absolute breakdowns coming through. Ultra just having their way at the moment.
It's actually insane. Like, this is the level of OPTIC Texas, a world championship team a couple months ago. Like, this is their level of play. Obviously, you bring in Pred a little bit late after 2 months of not playing the game with the lineup. But it's just like, fundamentals aren't there. We're not trading out efficiently. We're challenging one-on-one gunfight after one-on-one gunfight. It's just not the way that you want to play in this game. Now you are sort of trying to make the scoreline a little bit better, but you allowed Ultra to slay the way that they have been. Inside out of Cruz, Joe Deceives, your turn.
Falcons must be training Optic. That's insane, Joey. He killed 2 with that.
Well, 2 fall after Joe Deceives Hellstorm comes out. Trent pushing a little bit further forward. CleanX able to at least neutralize the hard point time.
He said they should be able to avoid the 100-point club. That means they're going to get 100-point club, doesn't it?
Read on what's coming next.
Probably.
Able to get enough damage to allow Shotzi to fall by way of the Semtex. And Toronto are just no mercy right here. Just trying to.
Nah, they got this. They got this. No 100-point club.
They're hanging on, and they'll get out of the 100-point club at least.
Yeah, that's been their best hold so far this entire game. You end the rotation over towards New. You're able to withstand all the different layers that Ultra are going to throw at you.
All right, Shotzi's turning up a little bit.
Need every gunfight to
I mean, this would be quite a comeback.
For this P3 time, you can see how Ultra, with the leads they have, they're playing so spread. They know that, okay, a couple kills go our way, we secure odd spawns, we should be in the driver's seat to close out this game.
Look at that, they got spawns for P4.
Now, winning those gunfights on the other side, Ultra have no problem just hopping the hill.
Yeah, CleanX able to stay, or at least around the hard point for now. Inside helping him out, and there you go. Ultra right back into the hill. CleanX trying to push a little bit further forward to win out this cut, but Shotzi gets a double.
I mean, Shotzi's going insane right now.
But Shotzi finds 3. This will spark something here for Optic.
Hey, Chad. Some trades here the last minute. We're still down 120, but it's all good.
They gotta kill CleanX.
Okay,
They
so
cannot
Optic
let
are starting
CleanX
to
get
play some
through.
Good Call of Duty now. All of a sudden, they have blinked and they have figured it out. A lot of time here at P3.
Oh my god.
Currently have the rotation over towards New. A couple players are trading around that mid-map at CleanX.
Okay, they still got spawns.
Is going to allow Ultra to walk away with this final 10 seconds.
Come on, at least use this opportunity to get their guns a little bit warm before they head into map 2. Because it looks like Shotzi Pred and honestly Shotzi Pred and Dashy all stepped up a little bit the last minute.
A couple of stuns and spam shots coming his direction, but Joe Deceives has just he has gotten.
I mean, Jody just found the absolute gap.
They haven't found him. Joe's able to find a freebie, slips away from another. That's going to be Dashy on the other side. Stun will land. Joe waiting for the regen. Dashy
Hello?
find him, and it's
Where did Dashy think he went?
25.
No idea.
For JD. Oh my god.
Dash, he's 45. He's 46 and 25.
Kills, but Joe's now on
He's 46 and 25.
Oh gosh, 100-point game, and here come Ultra now.
I mean, go for 50, young blood. Go for 50.
It's as simple as that. Joe's like, I got the spawns blocked.
Oh my god, he's not even chasing the kills. What an absolute G. Look at him, he's not even chasing the kills.
Choose the right moment to strike.
Oh my god.
Lines up Kenny from the top side, finds on in, finds that kill onto Pred. You can still close out the game here. Optic all the way across.
Look, he's playing smart still. He could go for 50 and he's sitting in the hill.
25 for Joe Deceives.
48 real kills is unbelievable.
I mean, I think I need 12 more kills out of Joe D to hit the over. He might hit it in the search and destroy.
And it's just, again, the start from Optic, it's in pieces.
Now, I'm telling you, bro, Joe D is an absolute fucking demon in this game. Like, he is so unbelievably good at this game.
Losses from P2 to P3. You take art control, but you don't play for a lot of time there at P3, and then you die off the rotation for P4, and you instantly get changed.
That's my guy, bro. That's my guy, chat. I got the Joe Deceives. Where's my finger?
That you could potentially have taken.
Hello? I got the Joe Deceives rookie autograph card right there, chat. I mean, you can't really see it. You can't really see it, but you see what I'm playing at.
Oh no, is Preston crying? No.
Also, Insight dropped 37.
Why would I be crying, bro? They've looked bad for weeks. What's today's difference?
Texas currently are. Doesn't matter about how many kills they have. Doesn't matter about the damage. Just the way that they are playing the game. It is not going to work. And Ultra take full advantage of it in map 1.
Yeah, 48 and 25.
That's that guy, Joe Deceives.
36 non-traded, but keep your eye at Insight. 37 and 26, 16 assists.
I still believe in this team. I do still believe in this team. You guys can call me delusional all the fuck you want. I won't stop believing in this team.
Coming off for Toronto Ultra, so clean. And I think the assist category right there actually tells me
I believe in this team until I'm told I can't anymore.
So many players over double-digit assists.
You can't anymore.
And,
Dad, I can't believe in this team anymore.
It's just one of those moments you look at and say, okay, like I have a hard time putting a finger on this team because when they play like this, it doesn't matter who they play. It's just like everything's working so well. They look like a top 4 squad. It's just how do they pull this off consistently? That's been the question for Toronto this year.
Yeah, they can always.
All right, give me an S&D pick right now.
It's just been their S&D right now.
Kenny over.
We'll obviously get to see if they made adjustments on their protocol, which they do find themselves on.
Kenny over,
3
chat.
or 4 losses in a row. They were flawless to start the season on it.
I'm taking the Kenny and the Beans over. Fuck it.
Categories of being the best team in post-plant scenarios, the second best team in retakes. All those
Chat,
categories.
listen, I like to let you guys and my co-hosts make picks, so you know what I'm saying. Yeah, if I lose money, I lose money.
One of these times it's gonna work. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, to be fair, yesterday was the first day you weren't here to say Kenny over, and he hit the over.
You best believe Joe Deceives is looking for another 6 seconds.
Let's go, Jordy.
Yeah, for real. Well, heat check round 1. Calling that already, Jay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why not?
Kenny under would give me enough money to solve world hunger.
Number 1.
Hide me, Tyrone. This is what can I do, bro? What can I do? Chat, you guys give me picks.
Toronto, I think the big news here, like we said, they started off.
First 2 SND picks I see in chat starting now, I'll take. Unless they're on the same team. First 2 SND picks I see in chat right now, I'm taking. And I'm throwing 5 on it. Kenny under. Give me one more. Dashy over. I can't take 2 on the same team. Well, Kenny under, inside over. Kenny under, inside over.
Since that point, so you go back to a map to try to spark maybe some.
Kenny under, inside over. I'm throwing 5.
Protocol was so good for them in the beginning of the year. Same can be said for OPTIC though. They were 3-1 on the map, leading into and
just put it all on Kenny under. Should I?
The question will be again.
Just drop
you can Kenny under. You can Kenny under.
Well, I did 2 slips.
Obviously for joining.
Okay.
Kenny over, Beans over, and Kenny under, inside over.
Okay.
They're like
one of those is hitting.
First bloods, 11th in conversion rate, 11th in retakes.
What, Denver? Listen, the chat on my side, I just went what was first on my side of the chat. Everyone's chat's gonna be different based on your internet connection.
Right now, they don't understand how to play around each other, and we even see it in the hard points, just in search and destroy. We even saw it yesterday in their Vault S&D, where 4 stacking in towards the A side with 1 trophy. Obviously, it works out 1 round, but you can just tell.
Chat, drop a like on the stream, bro, to help Preston feel a little better.
Obviously, comes into the team a little bit late.
There's only so much you can. I mean, it is what it is, chat. Look, Kenny looks like he's 48 years old right now, chat. This guy's growing gray hair in 30 minutes.
Someone's always trying to be the guy to make the play.
Look at that. KD, 47 and 50 in SND so far.
But, well, this kind of makes matters worse. Just kind of.
Shotzzy's at 0.6. I think Hydra might have taken all of Shotzi's SND skills over the break.
In the game, at least at one point in time for Shotzzy, Pred hasn't really had a chance to get himself going really at all this year in the search and destroy. So
hey, they're laughing. The OPTIC guys are laughing.
Worse. Well, I was gonna say the numbers are stacking up with the small.
All right, I'm 2xing.
So yeah, fighting in some regard between Shotzzy and Pred, it's just hard to manifest. I think any kind of momentum here for OPTIC is due to the fact that again.
All right, chat. Here we go. Come on, map 2.
I did say an OPTIC 3-1 chat, 3 in a row.
Yes, sir.
One person I would drop and find someone either from challenges or another team that is going to make this team
exactly
better.
keyword
so
exactly.
You might just have to stick this one out and just learn the game.
All right. Listen, they might be 12th, 11th, and 11th in SND this stage, but we did just see the Falcons 6-1 Ultra the other day on Friday.
They need to find success early on with their first bloods. SMGs need to find openings.
Yeah, absolutely, they will. Optically on offense first.
All right, Joe Deceives takes down Shotzzy already.
It's like Ultra just pushing right through.
Okay, they don't need Shotzzy.
And somehow Joe Deceives able to take down
Fred's good for 1 here.
I thought was just going to play for the info and back up, but isn't allowed to. Now you have an early 4v3.
Can we plant?
You have no trophy systems to work with, so all the attacks are going to be heavily thrown if you are on the side of Ultra. But Dashy and Kenny,
you don't need to chow that, but it's all good.
Is Jody gonna ace them again? No, Insight stole it.
Yeah, that's just a chow that you don't need to take, Ken. You are one shot.
Man, dude, it's just... How do you... I just don't understand how Shotzzy gets melted like that off of just what is a shoulder peek from top window.
Yeah. Can't afford to die like that.
Hey, yeah, why not plant? I just said, can we lay the rock, please?
Especially early into the S&D of just like reading what they're gonna get.
All right, listen,
going to be
you know,
thrown at you.
Jody is laughing. Oh,
continuously making those confident plays based off of what they did in map number 1. Take mid-map.
Dude, fueled. Everyone says GA to get the Jackal, bro. Why doesn't Optic use the Jackal like everyone else?
Going forward, like those B pushes are going to be even more difficult because that was their.
They all got the same Jackal,
and they still broke us down.
See if Joe can again just kind of keep the tempo up. Thought about it. Backs away for a moment, and now he's going to re-wrap back over. He's surely been seen this time. Dashy, yeah, good shots. First blood going to be tapped.
Yeah, they're starting to play a little confident now because they know that Optic's been playing terrible. So maybe this is where they go a little and overheat a little too much. Or you're just... Oh, thank God. GA the Jackal, chat.
There you go. There you go.
Right there out of Optic on the response for defense. That time is Dashy able to find that first blood through the middle of the map. Kleenex tries to make up for it.
Kenny 3-1.
Through the right, but Kenny in the perfect position.
Kenny 3-1, chat.
Pretty sure the lineup 3 on the round or 2.
He only needs 3 more, and that's an over for Ken.
Shut down that early pressure in towards the bottom A site. They were prepared for any rotations.
He only needs 3 more.
Yeah, Optic Halo versus Shopify Rebellion and rematch of last week's grand finals. The only difference is Shopify now has to lose 2 best of 5s versus Optic.
It's simply down to the fact that you don't allow Ultra to get away with aggression 2 rounds in a row. So, let's see. Trophy system denying a deep.
Ant?
He saw him. He still killed Kenny anyway.
May not make a difference. Kleenex has gotten one and gotten away. Another early first blood tallied in a very quick 4v3 again for Ultra, who own all of Air at the moment.
Yep, they have all the map control. And now this is where you can start to take some space away. You can already see Kleenex pushing up. A little bit more aggressive towards the backside of Tower. Optic thinking about that rotation over towards B, but you spot Kleenex not able to find a kill, and now Pred might be trapped. No, he's out.
At least for now, he's out. This is going to be one of those.
Okay, that's a good kill.
Play that rock.
Do you admit now that Kenny has to go? I mean, yeah, bro. They need to make a change.
The only real B defender. So now you got a 3v3 post plant. Shotzzy watching the pinch. You got Dashy sitting at the post plant in helicopter. This is a solid setup.
Shotzy's already changed his positioning up, though. You can already see Kleenex taking his sweet time working around the pinch, trying to locate where Shotzzy was, but Shotzy's already behind you, and Joe Deceives actually gets that kill. Insight takes down Dashy.
Oh my God,
damn.
bro.
What the fuck?
I mean, we're talking Jackal over the top of the box, if not through
GA
a
the
little
Jackal.
bit of it.
GA the fucking Jackal.
Holy
just
fuck.
Absolutely destroyed.
That
I mean, he was already weak, was he not? Was he not weak?
You can even see the player cam. I think he's kind of giggling about like, I don't even know how I
know.
got that kill. But
Was he not weak? Am I faded?
Ultra break down the post plant, which was set up pretty darn nicely.
Don't know, but that's still an insane kill.
If you're Optic
GA the
in
Jackal.
a 3v3, Shotzzy just moves all the way from Grandma's in towards ammo. But he doesn't have to be that first line of contact because Dashy's watching over the bomb. Shotzzy, your job realistically is to just wait until the action starts to go down. Then you work that pinch. But if you're the player that first drops, they know the positioning of the other 2 players. They easily just get picked off. Ultra, break them down on that defense. Now to go back on the attack.
Kleenex blood Shotzzy.
Trophy system quickly down. Kleenex first.
Kleenex bloods Kenny. Jody kills Pred. I mean, they're dying like 1 by 1 by 1, bro. 1 by 1 by 1.
Yeah, that's the only word that is needed, Jay. Just damn, period.
Kleenex this time switches out from that Jackal to the Amos. Goes over towards Tower. Every single round so far on defense, Optic have tried to take away that A side.
I genuinely think Optic has like given up to some extent. Like I think they've just chalked this stage and they're like, we'll try again next stage. I mean, every game mode, every gunfight, I feel like there's just no trades. It's just I'm just gonna do my own thing and everyone else does their own thing. And we hope we win gunfights.
Production gave us the call. 15 seconds exactly.
Stage is insane.
You got to remember that it takes about 8 to 9 seconds just to get from spawn to a gunfight. So, oh wow. Trophy down for Optic.
Or maybe they're just saying we'll try again when we get on land.
But
But
it's just crossfire setups working out perfectly. A couple of follow-up stuns just to make sure that the rest of this Optic offense is held back just a touch.
Bro,
And
can
in the
we
meantime,
plant?
Has gotten around the backside to make sure there's no rotation.
Lay the
over
rock,
towards B
brother.
through Grandma's.
I mean, they're in a
Yeah,
2v3,
you
so maybe they're
not trigger
afraid,
that
but
off
like,
your Ultra.
okay,
Every
it's all right.
single
They're
exit from
laying the
this A bomb
rock.
is currently being watched.
They're laying the rock, and are they gonna double wrap it?
Numbers advantage to
That's gonna be a good
retake.
nade. Oh wait,
Yeah.
I forgot we're watching Joe Deceives.
It's a hit marker with the nade. You got some early info.
Yeah, Beans could try to follow up on this.
What
Oh my
the
gosh.
fuck?
I mean, fish in a barrel, literally right here. They know that he's stuck. It's
I mean,
just
bro.
too clean,
I mean,
too easy.
Joe is
Joe's
laughing
sitting
his
here
ass
shaking
his
head.
ass
Are you
off.
joking? 8-1, 5 in a row, and Ultra are wiping the floor.
Holy
with Optic
shit,
right now.
dude.
Yeah, I'd be laughing too if I'm Joe Deceives because some
He's
of these
8-1.
rounds Optic aren't even like having a strategy.
Joe
to it.
Deceives
They're
might
just
break
saying,
like a
"All right, let's
KD
full
record
drop
for
down. Hopefully we
one
come out on
series.
top in these gunfights." But they drop down and initially lose their first 2 players. Then at a man disadvantage, they know we can't exit this bomb for free. They most likely have every single angle covered, but Joe Deceives with the nade connecting knows that there's players over towards Spiral, freebie onto Kenny, and this guy doesn't even try to move. Yeah, Joe, just shake your head because I don't know what the hell Optic are doing either.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, this is astonishing. Joe Deceives.
I mean,
from freebie.
I mean, how does they're not even watching the P1 push? The guy top window's not even watching it. He just runs.
First bloods, and that's going to be a 4v3 post plant.
It's a Hellstorm missile here for Joe D.
I'm an actual loss for words right now.
Hey, man, you know, sometimes things just don't work out the way that you want. And right now for Optic Texas, all throughout Major 2 qualifiers,
Okay.
nothing is going
2v1.
right. But at least so
Joe's
far this
not
round
in a
is-
great spot.
They make it a 1v2.
Nah, there you go. He's got to move. Yeah, I like
Joe
that
Deceives, and
for him.
he's gonna need it.
Maybe not
He's
for
seen the
Optic.
rotation come from Shotzi, though. He knows he's going to be playing over towards Helly's side. It's just down
He's gonna
to
get shot in the back.
timing to find Dashy.
All right, Optic
far,
rounds.
He hasn't seen him, but yeah, eventually we'll find the long route to get there. So
Chat, we're winning champs.
Better stuff there for Optic after what was a very free first blood from Joe Deceives.
Go.
but
Winning
Optic
champs, he
collapsed,
said.
don't allow that post point to get set up, and they find the remaining 4 kills pretty darn quickly.
Yeah, big shout out to Dashy. They will find 3 on the round. He were Pred falling in the first 5 seconds.
That's why they're losing. They're drinking out of the plastic shit again, bro. That's what happened to C9. They finally switched to real cups and they started frying.
Line up 3 with the hoodie strapped.
These guys have to be losing on
Take a
purpose.
round
They
there,
are bleach,
not
yeah.
let the
They,
bleeding
I didn't tell
continuously
you guys
keep
that, but
going.
they did message me saying they're throwing on purpose.
Optic still have a long ladder to climb to even try to make this a game because Ultra every single round so far they have just been
Pred 1 and
outclassing them
6.
with either pressure or their confidence.
Beans 1 and 4.
Actually got tequila in
Now,
that
this
cup.
time,
It's
Kenny looking for an
insane.
opening check over towards the outside of sidewalk. That's enough space for Shotzi to run through. Now, Ultra. They
Why?
have some sort of a read on
Why?
this. And yeah, they do. I was going to say they're also calling in the Hellstorm at the same time, so that shuts down the aggression from Shotzi. Decent follow-up from Kenny, but Cruise
Do you see where that killed Dashy?
Like a freight train.
Where the fuck was Dashy?
He was in the middle of the
Kenny's
building.
actually
Inside, the
worked with
doors
some
were
timing
open, so it
here
killed him.
To possibly play for a B plan instead is going to try to look for a long route and see if him and Pred can get together later in this round.
Yeah, he's waiting to see if Ultra are going to wrap back because obviously they're covering that A site. But they're more than willing to just let that bomb go down at B for free.
him!
Discipline. You want to make sure you line up the kill. And
Oh,
you take this
no. He's got no
You don't
confidence.
even get it. Kleenex is still alive.
He won't even chow him.
I think Kleenex was.
Shouldn't
seen
he
on
know
that little
Kleenex was-
slide across.
Nah, he has no confidence.
Pred's joined the party here though, so Kenny's just got to commit for the plant, and he will. Post plant could be.
He has
set
no
up in the
confidence
ultra
to shoot his
spawn.
gun.
We'll see how they deal with this one 3v2.
Tom, take your time. Kenny was the bomb planner. Still have no information on where Pred is.
Okay, I mean, listen, they got Pred in a good spot.
Off the game clock, you're relying on what
He just
Joe
can't
give
get
you versus
ripped,
the bench.
or
No
actually, if he
one's
gets hit
out
with his
there.
nade, this might hurt. Okay, he missed. He gets ripped. I mean, throw a shoulder, brother.
That is just down to Kenny.
Throw a fucking shoulder, brother.
Yep, that's.
Oh my God.
Omni movement for you, just to slide through with an SMG.
We have Omni movement, man. Hit a fucking jiggle.
Yeah, it was a great child there from Pred. You know, in a man
I think
disadvantage,
does switch
Ruan
something
takes
up.
a
Who gets
one-on-one
dropped? I mean,
gunfight.
almost
Don't
definitely
know if he
Kenny.
had an SMG or an AR in hand, but Beans just absolutely rips him off the backside of the gun.
How are you telling Preston to give up? What is Preston gonna do? He's not the one playing.
Getting invested. They
Yeah,
find the
Preston.
first
You do
one,
realize
and
Preston's
Dashy
not
sneaking in
on the
middle of
Optic
the
starting
line.
roster, right? Like he's not
Does
actually right
Walter
now
out.
playing this game. He's watching.
Weren't expecting that. If
Yeah,
you know
why would
Dashy,
I?
but
Never mind. I'm not even gonna waste my
try to
breath.
make up for it once they get the bomb
It's all
down.
good.
Just way too
You
many
guys can say whatever you
players
want,
for
man.
Ultra
It's
still
cool.
alive. Game point now. Ultra.
I'm not gonna stop
And Joe's having
having
himself
hope
a
in my
career
team,
series
bro.
right
It's
now.
not gonna happen.
I mean,
They could lose the next
he's
10
on
series, and I'm
10
still gonna be an
in the
Optic
search in his
fan, bro.
career After 48 in the hard point. And and it's going to be just a flat-out push in towards bottom A. Dashy, good first blood.
There you go. There you go.
This is all 4 members have played in and around A. And yep, there we go.
They're winning chance, yeah. They're winning chance.
Able to take the win.
There we go. You saw that new thing that we've added to the production squad. Like, shout out to Mac. Making it look pretty. You saw the opening goals pop up there. 6-1.
Chat, they win this map, they win the series.
Now 6-2 with Optic securing this round. They were prepared for the aggression through the bottom side of 8. Able to find every single kill without anyone falling.
Shotzi making calls.
Now we just need to discuss some kind of offensive strategy, because you try to work your way in towards that A site, you're losing the initial gunfight. You try to go over towards B, you're getting picked
Did they,
off
Joshua? I
early
didn't
on.
even see that.
Probably just want to slow this round down.
Realistic options for Optic? Literally like nothing, bro. Bring Hook back. Bring in Fellow.
Start winning.
No, I mean, there's not many people you can actually pick up on this Optic team that I think like makes them a competitive team against FaZe and LAT.
No real contact here though, and down low.
Civ? I mean, they're not getting Civ. C9's not going to give them Civ.
Out the elevator shaft. Kenny. Oh, he could get isolated here.
Fellow's a horrendous option, and you haven't been watching Challengers. I know Fellow is not some world beater, bro, but we got to think about what Kenny's giving them right now.
On the backside of the staircase.
That's all he's got to do. Fred and Dash are the last 2 players alive here for Optic. Need a 2v4 Miracle Clutch. Try to bring this one back. At least Pred finds the first. More manageable now.
Yeah, the thing about this is, again, Beans is just staying so well tucked in thanks to the help from his teammates, and Joe Deceives is
honestly, yeah, bring back, just put Karma in the roster, bro, or Scum.
Fred, decent damage, but he's been figured out over towards A, and now you've got Beans on the pinch to make sure there's no exit through elevator. Field's being watched by inside. There's just no way out.
And now we go to a control, and Toronto's a good control team, chat. So this is probably another 3-0. I mean, look, they have 0 emotion right now, bro.
Where's Hixie been in all this? Just in Challengers. Maybe Hixie's the move for Optic, bro.
Oh, not at all, man.
Nah, Hixie been getting cooked.
They did in map number 1 here in map number 2. Early toll.
I mean, Unknowable, who is actually better in Challengers that Optic could go for? Like, that's a genuine question, because if you're thinking of an AR for AR change, there's literally nobody better. Fellow is a good player right now. He understands this game, and it makes his AR duo better. He understands how to win. He brings the right mentality. Like, what are you gonna do? Go get Encourage or like Mercules or like one of these rookies? I mean, I guess you could try that. Elite, nah, Elite's been getting pissed on in Challengers.
They're just struggling right now.
250, 155, 6.
I genuinely don't think there's an option for Optic that is a really good option other than bringing Hook back.
Maybe a protocol hard point, and even more maybe a Skyline Search and Destroy, but Jay, it's just I don't know what it is. Like, what happened in Madrid? Because everything was clicking for this Optic squad. You get to Madrid, you lose to Miami, you lose to Carolina, and then since that point, your only wins have been versus LAG and Vegas, 2 of by far the worst teams in the league. No idea what's happening. Maybe the desk has words that maybe can try to solve this.
All right.
I think
I see it.
Probably Hook.
No,
Hook
exactly
helped win 6 in a row, right? But you guys were critical of Hook's play when he was on the lineup, Clint. So what did you see before we jump into our love for Toronto?
They said Hook is the GOAT, bro.
I mean, what do we see just now? The hard point.
Have they not posted maps for the next series yet?
And then it's just the simple stuff in search is driving.
They're not playing the next series. Boston forfeited.
I mean, honestly, they might as well. They haven't posted maps for the next series. That's unfortunate.
Wide swing and double chow, and like the double chow timing is just a tiny bit off.
Yeah.
And then it's a single chow, and then the trade doesn't happen. That happened several times here as well. Like there were some other.
Yes, Blake. CDL teams can do trades. It's just there's almost never a time where a trade would be beneficial to 2 teams in the CDL.
That they're having in a lot of these game modes that we can point out, but also every map has a story, and part of the story on this one, as simple as it may
Joe is a
sound,
2.11. I mean, yeah.
Big gunfights.
People got cut.
I mean, early on, you got a bomb down B, you're hitting a long, wide pinch and Shotzi. I mean, we didn't see it from his POV, but looks like he got gunned out of his shoes by Joe Deceives.
Well, speaking of Joe Deceives is having a series.
Yeah. I mean, the Toronto guys are absolutely shooting.
Did Joe have some crumble today? Nah, Jody's just as good, Slothy.
It came in
Tough, Dill, it's tough.
Gunfights were won by Beans, Joe, and then
is what it is.
I'm gonna go ahead and call it out now. I think this is going to be the single best individual performance in a match. Joe Deceives throughout map 1 and 2 is putting up numbers statistically.
Yeah, I mean, enjoy. There's honestly not a lot you can say about Pred because he obviously had like a massive gap and with a break, and they've had other bigger issues like Kenny.
I picked OPTIC, and I don't even believe
And then even when Pred came back, Dashi and Shots were struggling, so it's kind of like, yes, obviously Pred is not doing well, but I think people are kind of just looking over that because there's other issues.
You had a map spread, you got Dashi.
OPTIC can buy out players, chat, yes, technically, but A, if they want to buy someone out, they're going to be a good player that team's probably not going to want to give up, and B, it's not like OPTIC's got millions and billions of dollars. I know they are the biggest team, but like, this is esports, bro.
What's the record for Series K?
They're millionaires, bro. They're rich.
Well, I'm sure they have millions of dollars, but like, you know what I mean?
No, we're buying out scrap. You didn't hear?
Oh, yeah. Corey, I don't know what the Series KD record is, bro.
Take a look at your
Appreciate it too, man, but I actually have no idea.
This is our sponsor segment called the SCUMP Play of the Game. This is Joe NISSIM. So let's take a look, Maven, at him dropping a ridiculous 1.92. He leads the league now after that game.
These are the moments.
I'm hungry too, Kayla.
Like this team is going to dominate, and this is what we like envision for them. If he can find consistency, how good they would potentially be. I will say, OPTIC made some very bad plays this map, letting them get through, and it allows the momentum to be built on the side of Toronto Ultra, right when you're just preferred side of the map.
Really, you want to buy Sib? I mean, C9's not going to give you. C9 literally let Hydra go. C9 let Hydra go, and Skies and Kismet to build around Sib. They're not giving them to OPTIC, especially because they just started winning finally with Sib playing well.
29.8 leads the league.
Yes, Shotzzy will always be the face of the COD as long as he plays. It doesn't matter. You could be the worst play. You could be on the worst team in the league if he doesn't change anything.
Just his smile and how much fun he's having, it was awesome to see.
Can we pull that graphic back up real quick if we have it?
Yeah, look at it again.
Please.
Shout out Easy Mac, by the way. I pulled this up in the middle of game one. I was like, can we check in?
Scrap is insane. These are all subs.
Yeah.
He just got Scrap up there going
crazy.
But yeah, the fact Joe's right next to Hydra is nuts, man.
I'm not surprised to see that though.
Jay the Jack with chat.
The way he plays the game, the pace he plays the game, the RNSA has been like what we talked about since he came into the league.
Are you having fun right now, Preston?
Scrap is pretty good. So are the
pretty
Toronto
good.
guys.
Up the Kayla looks good.
That's good.
Listen, and I've said this 1,000 times. No matter how bad they look, I'm going to support and watch the guys. I mean, does it suck that they suck this bad? Obviously. I mean, I'm not fucking excited that they suck this bad, but I'm not going to stop like watching and stop being excited for them to play and stop having hope that they can win series. It's not going to happen.
The Joe Deceives show.
I don't know. I don't think that's delusion either. That's just being a fan.
Well, if you're an OPTIC fan,
I want you to know that Joe Deceives is 1 kill away from hitting his over.
Challengers going on right now.
After 2 maps.
Playoffs, the final stages of playoffs for Challengers Elite Season 2, both across Europe and North America.
Joe top 5 in the league right now? I mean, you can make the argument for sure.
I mean, we have had some drama here in Season 2.
He honestly might be. He's been godlike.
We had a number of tiebreaker situations coming out of the Swiss stage. This KC Pioneers team won the
OPTIC lost champs last year. Would they have likely landed at least Scrap or Hydra? Would that have made them a better team in the long term?
You've got some favorites in Timor, and I think
it's hard to say having Scrap or Hydra on your team would make you better long term.
I think in North America, and
like obviously.
What do you mean they're not trying? Chat, you think they're not trying to win? They're obviously trying to win. They just are bad. What do you mean not trying?
At least North American League.
There's been 2 players that I really want to focus a lot on, and they have been impressing the hell out of me throughout the entire Challenges Elite Stage 2. It's been Prolude on the side of the Spartans because that guy just has the fundamentals in his back of his mind. He's been playing outstanding ever since the Royal Spartans having a slow start to the Elite. They come back and now they're in the winners finals going up against Team War. And on the opposite side, I think Capsule's been a guy that I like to put a lot of focus on. On that Omen Brooklyn squad, he's basically like
shout out Omen Brooklyn.
Shout out Omen Brooklyn. All right, fist bumps out. I'm hitting 2x.
But they're obviously making names for themselves.
Let's go, Chad. Don't forget the 2x your stream, man. You could be behind. If you hear me say 2x, hit the 2x.
Obviously, you haven't found a lot of success recently. They're actually
not
trolling. No idea.
Genuinely interested
I'm sorry
in what
to
Preston
give you such a
thinks
terrible
the
answer. I have no idea what the answer is. A little bit of everything. They're not winning gunfights. They're not playing together. They're all struggling individually. They're not. They don't have a game plan. I don't know. A whole lot of everything is going on.
There's not one single or even 2 or even 3 issues for OPTIC right now.
It's been a really tough team to
Can't give it a 5, Corey.
assign a power ranking to because
they just look awful in every aspect of the game right now.
They're just 9-9.
Which is insane to say about OPTIC, but I mean it's true.
Definitely feels like another one of those modes that they just need to find some sort of consistency in, and this breakoff has been solid.
All right, well, Jody sees it over.
Rotation going their way, and the A zone is pretty much already gone.
That was the worst breakoff I've ever seen. We're talking about Optic Texas trying to take through B Street. Shotzi went right through Vault to flank through Catwalk when his teammates are getting overwhelmed through the middle of the map. I'm starting to get pissed off, Alan, because these are some really good players, and they are making some of the worst plays I've ever seen. That's already 4 dead.
Study's
A's
turn
gonna
right
be
now,
done and
bro.
dusted.
Study's turn.
Optic already down by 5
Insight's
lives
got,
with no
that's not
match
Insight,
control
that's
to
Clean
go
X.
with.
Insight's got a sub.
Is already playing.
Study's
deep
crashing
over
out,
the
rightfully
vaults
so, Chad.
towards Art, so if they can find a clean exit, Ultra could quickly be over towards the B zone. Keep in mind your numbers are all over the place right now, so we're just going to go based on kill feed and POVs because trying to call out numbers in the minimap is going to be impossible. Insight over the top of one. Decent damage, should be an easy follow-up here with an SMG in his back pocket, and yeah, Dashy drops, and now it's just down to can you clear off Pred over through.
Is this Clean X or Insight? This is not Insight.
No,
it is Insight. He's 2-0. He just had the wrong camera.
Yeah, Shotzi and Pred need to keep on finding kills because Insight was just trying to stay alive through top bar, but since they're finding all those kills in the
number
spawn,
5s and 2 number 1s, love that.
Respawn can isolate onto Insight. So Optic Texas, even with a terrible break-off, they've been able to manage this round so far. Up by 2 lives. Already been 30 seconds.
Yeah, Optic brought it back.
The game clock. Ultra trying to work on some of these deep routes to find an opening.
Yeah, Beans has seen Shotzi, but, well, that was to say, not able to get prepared for the gunfight is finally, Shotzi will drop. But Optic in good control over towards the Ultra spawn, continuing to force Toronto to spawn towards P2. Follow-up gunfights have been good as well as
no.
That's right, Dashy got 2.
Beans takes down 2, but Dashy off the cross again just keeps this clock ticking.
Dashy loves to pull that pistol out, bro. He loves to pull that pistol out.
Spawn for free. When you think you can take care of the 2 players,
I feel like every time you spectate Dashy, he pulls the pistol out at some point.
That gap.
Dashy pulls the pistol out like Kenny YY's. Actually, who doesn't more?
Notices needs to find something through the middle of the map. At least finds the first kill, but Pred effective on the trade. Trades are starting to go down. Ultra can now approach to the front.
Yeah, Clean X can jump
oh no, not like this, bro.
And now it's just down to what else can he make.
They don't have a trophy.
The front side of the zone. Like you said, 2 are down. That's going to allow
Hello?
to start to push forward with their ARs.
Stream frozen?
Yeah, they just sped up again.
Oh my god, they're going to lose this round, bro.
Oh my god.
Able to find one, and he
oh no, Jody's in Art. That's, yeah, it's over. That's the round.
Like, are we serious? Are we fucking serious? How the fuck do they lose that? Like, see, I don't even know what went wrong, bro. I don't even know what went wrong.
It's like impossible to tell what goes wrong without going back and like slowing it down. It's something like that.
I actually think 11 other teams win that. I actually think Falcons win that round. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Through the front side of B Street.
Yes, Kenny's shot looks ass unknowable.
By winning a couple of gunfights through this angle, but Joe Sees finding that kill through the mid map.
Like, I mean, they get ripped off headies like it's nothing, bro. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
If you got an AR in your hand. So let me just catch the timing to flank through mid lion. And him just getting that 1 kill, turning into 2 dead, taking our control away. Didn't give Optic any opportunities to try to retake over towards that B point. Ultra, all 6
Well, the Kenny over is not looking good.
Yeah, Ultra's just shooting right now. I mean, Joe gets 10 in the first round of control, and there were still a handful of lives that were left for Optic. There's number 11.
I mean, like, what's the plan? Why are they 2A, 2B? Like, Kenny gets 2 guys weak, and he has no support on A. I don't even, I genuinely don't think they have a game plan. I think they're just going in, like when we play ranked. It's just kind of like, all right, let's all run around, and then if someone gets a couple kills on A, we're like, okay, I guess I'll go A.
Ultra, and now you have Insight, even with the pistol, still contesting over towards gold. Not a single segment earned on the side of Optic Texas. They are working their way through top cat. A lot of mid-map control. They just need a couple kills.
Bro, it's not even MW3. They're playing BO6 like they don't have fucking brains.
Position. Just gonna hold on to top gold.
It's literally common sense and control to, like, I don't know, go to the same point if you're gonna try and get pressure on it.
2 ticks of progress in. Shotzi shuts down the pitch, and now all of a sudden Ultra just may have to give up on this play. Joe does find 2, but Clean X seen down low.
All right, there you go, A-Cat.
Nowhere to go as Shotzi finishes the kill, and an extra 60 seconds comes through.
What sucks is Shotzi's actually still pretty good, even though they suck. That's what sucks.
Yeah, Shotzi's been better this, definitely this weekend. And he gets naded by Dashy. I mean,
W-nade. Like, what the fuck is the point, bro?
I mean, Kenny can't even buy a kill,
Kenny
bro.
can't buy a kill, bro.
I mean,
like,
Kenny's...
what am I watching, Chad? He's not looking at you, Ken.
Still play through vault stairs, but he is the furthest Optic member forward.
I feel like Kenny's afraid to shoot at people not looking at him because he doesn't want to get turned on, and then when he starts shooting, they're already like too far and they're gonna get around a corner or something.
To work with here, but this next break off Needs to be clean. Fred finding the space to get on the zone. Put some pressure on the clock, but Joe Deceive still finds elimination. That's 3 dead. Shotzzy, a bit of an island here. Saw Joe towards vault stairs, but instead tries to play over towards the top side of Art. He's been seen, and Joe finds the kill. It's all 4 dead.
Now you're down by 5 lives, a minute left to work with. You need to start winning some gunfights. Prez opens up with the double. So now you can approach through that front angle. Kleenex trying to work the pinch. He at least finds one on the Kenny. Don't tell me on the minimap he's about to turn on to Shotzzy. But Prez goes back to at least help his teammate out.
Yep.
45 seconds still to work with.
Now pick up Vault.
You have 2 players on, actually, so that's going to allow at least his first tick
And he
to
gets a
likely come
kill.
through.
He kills Kenny. How the fuck does Kenny die there?
From rotating over,
Oh,
but
my
still,
fucking
players
God.
on the point looking good until they don't. Kleenex lines up both, finds both kills.
It's really bad, Skylar. It's really bad.
Reduce this now to an 11v6. Shotzzy outside of Palms, nowhere to go there. Another individual play that gets completely shut down, and Ultra now have the zone completely in their hands.
And this is the last
He's getting shot in the back. Yeah.
To go. You don't really have a position to play trades if you are Optic. Kleenex strikes for the first.
I mean, they just, I feel like every chow they take too, they have no cover. Like, they're just chowing in the open. There's no cover. There's no, like, how can I play my life?
Giving up 4 segments, but up 2-0 on the map.
Wow, Jay.
Has there ever been a player that came off a winning champs that was this bad the following season?
I mean, I remember having the exact same reaction
Eggs and Black Ops 4.
Major 4, where it's just like,
does that count?
Like, this team is.
I mean, he won in World War II. I mean, obviously, them winning in World War II is insane, but Priesta? Dude, I don't think Priesta was this bad.
Trying to play individual gunfights. I mean, so many different 1v2s that come through.
I know Boston was ass last year, but Priesta also got hoed. I mean, he literally got dropped. He literally got dropped off a team that won half the events.
Like if you're the player farthest pushed on out, I potentially catch a timing. I could put myself in a position to try to win this round single-handedly for my
Eggs and
team.
Black Ops 4 wasn't this bad. I agree.
They just keep
this is the worst for sure.
Ultra not allowing Shotzzy to do
I mean, he's 5 and 14, bro. He's 5 and 14.
To sneak his way in towards Art. They're still communicating on the side of Ultra. Where's Shotzzy? Oh, okay, we spot him. Let's make sure we get that kill. And already off the break again. They find a clean 4 dead.
Okay, this is gonna be a 15-second round, bro. They're gonna cap B2.
5 and 15 from Kenny. It just continues to be the butt
He's just sprinting.
I mean, he's coming off spawn there, to be fair. I don't, you know what I mean? What can you really do?
First tick at B is done. Second on the way. At least Shotzzy's cleared off the A zone.
How is Kleenex alive?
He's on 8 in a row, and he almost gets a chance at the 1v1 with Kenny. Second tick. Really not a lot of progress been done to it here. So even though it's been a messy break off, Optic have at least kept this clock ticking for now.
Hey, but Ultra just trying to do the hard thing first and take care of this B point. At least put a lot of focus on that side of the map. So Optic instantly off the rotation, off the respawn, had to rotate their way back over towards B Street to contest. But first segment at A guaranteed. The entire kill feed is
Shotzzy last up. He's hitting a flank. No one's watching it yet. Oh, he went back up.
His stat line has absolutely nothing to do with the way that they're playing as a team.
Yeah.
I'm sick of him getting isolated of he's like
I mean,
the guy
Study's
that
right.
you have to put all the blame on. No, the way that they are playing as a collective unit is abysmal.
He's not wrong, but he's also getting shit on.
Yeah, I mean,
two things can be right at the same time.
Hey, if you're playing this bad, you need to make a change, and I mean, your worst player is the one who gets dropped.
This is a BTA series, and if you don't know what that stands for,
you know what that is.
Yeah. Well, 19 plays, 12 minute 35 at the clock. Optic with a couple of nice eliminations through mid. We'll give him a chance here to at least control most of this B street.
Yeah, but you got to get out of your swamp. You need a couple kills to go your way. Thankfully, Shotzzy's able to catch a double. Shotzzy lines up with triple, and that leads to a clean 4 dead.
Like, it feels like they get 4 dead, and they don't know where they're supposed to go. Like, they don't know how to set up a spawn trap. Like, one goes lobby, one goes through pool, one goes, like, into mid and kind of stops for a second. Like, I don't think they know where they're supposed to be on the map.
Is good. That's now 3 dead. Out of spawn come Ultra, and more importantly, they've got some ground to work with Kleenex holding towards square, just making sure these players top Art, feel the pressure. Even worse when Dashy gets gunned like that, but Ultra not able to provide at least support onto the zone as of yet. 13 playing 6.
Yeah, 6v13. You can put the game clock on pause with someone just instantly hopping it. You're more focused on trying to turn this into TDM if you are Ultra. Just need to put someone on the game, on the B point. The game clock is paused, but Optic so tight around their setup at Art. No more respawns now with Kenny dropping.
Yep.
Kenny's died twice and not a single person in the lobby's died. In between Kenny dying twice, by the way.
GG, man.
I don't know, Jay. It's flat out. It's flat out embarrassing.
Look at Beans, bro. This fucking guy.
How do they go from
I don't know. What's with Beans
saying,
emoting in the camera every series?
We're gonna stream all of our scrims and still wipe the floor with teams, and then they show up in Spain, get essentially whooped, and since then it's a single win versus LAG in the minor, or at the major rather, and that was I will say a trial. Yep. And then 3 match wins versus Vegas.
I'm gonna make a video for Twitter. I'm gonna mute out for about 2 minutes.
All right, make your video, bro. Make your video. Chat, let content creator Preston take over real quick.
This stage. Like
Chat, that's really bad, man. That's really bad. I feel so bad for Optic and the Optic fans.
Like they haven't.
I mean, there's not a single world in which a team that comes off a winning chance expects to be this bad within a couple months of the new game.
We probably won't see them win another map for quite some time. I know that their major is coming up right next door in about a week or two. They're most likely going to be starting to lose the bracket.
I mean, Joe Deceives just had one of the most insane series I've ever seen, by the way, through 3 maps.
I don't really know where to even
Champ's Curse, dude, but this is bad, bro. This is bad. Like, I know the Champ's Curse is a thing, but like this is next level bad.
Control breakoffs.
Hey, good shit, Damien.
We go 4 dead, 3 rounds in a row off our breakoffs. Like, you just gotta completely throw everything that you think you know about the game away and just go back to the default. Just go back to.
I mean, genuinely, this is.
That's where we're gonna start.
What you, I think what you need to do is you need to make at least a 1-man change, and you maybe even need to bring in, like, not saying you need to get rid of Karma and JP, but another coach, or just bring in a player that knows the game. Because these guys don't even know how to play the game. It's not like, oh, they're just losing gunfights and like they're playing, like, no, they don't even know how to fundamentally play Black Ops 6. Like, they need, Parasite's been saying it for weeks, and he got clowned on when he first said it. He's 100% right, bro. They need to bring someone in that knows how to play Black Ops 6 to just give them a crash course and see if it just flips the switch in their head.
You recreate the magic that was there last time you were there.
Sometimes, bro,
right now, Jay.
Like, sometimes you can hear the same thing over and over and over, and it just doesn't click. But that one time you hear it, it might click, and that's what they need. And that's also why I think people keep saying Tyler Fellow. Because Fellow knows how to play this game. He knows how to win, albeit in challengers, but the fundamental way the game is played is the same in challengers as it is in the pros.
The good news, your next match?
LA Thieves.
Optic?
And it's actually, it's insane that Shotzi was talking all that shit, and this is what happened afterwards, bro.
The last match is versus LAG, right? So it's a big opportunity there. That's the true blow it up ball.
Joe Deceives, ridiculous stats throughout this series. He wasn't alone. Let's take a look at some of the best moments from Toronto Ultra's perspective throughout that game 3, because Optic was running in 1 by 1 and getting destroyed.
I mean, that was abysmal. That was actually abysmal.
Like it can when you're playing this particular map and you're battling for A, like that is pretty common. Like what John will talk about.
Yeah,
like,
they play both LA teams next weekend, which is yeah, it's a series KD record. Both LA teams is tough, right? I mean, obviously Thieves is tough, but LAG, I mean, LAG might be ass.
Absolutely incredible,
but it hurts me to say Optic's worse.
Just able to capitalize on that with their life advantage later in these rounds, making huge impact plays.
Tanking for a good draft pick, that's insane. I wish there was a draft in COD, bro. That'd be sick.
Optic on their offensive round actually started off great in that one.
Yeah, no, he's making a Twitter video, chat. He's talking to his camera right now to make a video.
And I said, what did I say?
We're in the green room, and Ant's like, okay, we're rolling. Shotzi's starting to have a good map. Bang! The nade hits.
Actually, team nade Shotzi, and then you just lose the round, right? So,
and he's about obviously.
And they just don't know how to play the game, bro. That's all it is.
Goes for him, but it could turn out to be great.
Yep. And then from there,
it's just insane to say they don't know how to play the game, because they were 6-1 going into Major 1, and yes, they had HAVOK, but like. It's not like the way you play the game isn't any different with HAVOK versus Pred. Like, yes, maybe Pred plays a different way than HAVOK, but for the other 3, it's like, you shouldn't be this bad. It shouldn't be this bad of a fall off. Let's hear what Joe has to say, bro. Let's hear what Joe has to say. Shout out my guy Joe Deceives, man.
How did you feel in that first hard point playing against Optic today?
I mean, we've been working on our map pool a lot this past week or 2, so us coming out and win on Vault, I don't think we've won in a match. I think this year, I could be wrong with that, was good. We came out really strong. I was really happy with our performance. I felt great. Yeah.
Well, it's interesting you say map pool, because like I kind of thought like you guys have been really up and down for me at times. Like I think you're a great team. Then I'm not sure if you're a great team, and I wondered all along like is it a map pool thing? Like if you get a couple more maps and modes that are solid for you, you feel like you guys are like that close to being a really good team.
100%. I do think a couple of the losses have been on me. My performance hasn't been the best in a couple of ours. But yeah, you know, I've been working really hard to, you know, be the best I can for my team, and I think it's starting to show. These boys are insane, so yeah.
Joe, it is 100% starting to show. I mean, one of the best.
Yeah, Ultra do look good now. To their credit, I know Optic were ass, but Ultra do look really good recently.
You said you've been working hard. What have you been doing to be more consistent lately?
Head, bro.
Kind of just like having a better goal in mind on what I want to improve on. You know, kind of like listening to my teammates a bit more. I feel like that's just been the biggest reason I've become like a better version of myself. You know, my comms, I think Toby has touched on that on the past. It's helped slow me down personally and help like better my game. So yeah.
Yeah, nice, man.
Joe
looks final right now, bro.
Some of the best coaches in the CDL, but there was a time last year where you were put down into challengers before returning to the form.
Also, I thank you too, brother.
Right now. So what did you learn as an individual going down to the semi-pro scene?
Yeah, so I mean, you touched on it. I've worked with a lot of great coaches. You know, Joe, FF2K, Shane, Cap, Mayhem was a big reason I came back way better than I was when I first on like that first major on LAT. He helped me a lot with my individual performance and like how I can like kind of become creative on the map and kind of open up the map to me.
No, I remember like Joe had some combos with Cap about you, and Cap like wanted to put his head through a wall because he's so good. He's like he's so damn good. We just need to get him like locked in and be able to play like that in the matches, like play with confidence. And yeah, going to challengers and come back was great. But yeah, no, Cap was like literally like pulling his hair out. Like he was gonna be bald like me after a while.
You have evolved, young man.
That's
great
hilarious.
Performance tonight.
He's told me a lot about that.
I believe it.
If I'm not like
that's funny, bro.
He's gonna like get on my ass.
I believe it.
I love that.
Joe D deadass has superstar potential. It might sound crazy because a lot of superstars in COD, I feel like were superstars from the beginning, right? Like Simp came right in, Shotzi came right in, Scrap came right in. But Joe D's one of those guys that I think could be a slow build into like being a top 5, easily SMG, if not player in the league at some point. I mean, you got to think, bro. Joe D is, I think, 20, maybe 21 now, maybe freshly 21. He's already had 3 years in the CDL, bro. He's already played 3 seasons, MW2, MW3, and now BO6. Or this is his 3rd season, I guess.
Upgrade your game.
Love me some Joe D, bro. Like I said, chat, like I said, I got the Joe D autographs card right there. It's right there on the thing. So I'm a big Joe D guy, man. Scraps, you only are in top 8 KDs of the league. Scraps that guy, brother. Scraps that fucking guy.
I'm back. Sorry.
FaZe Boston is... Here's the map set, chat. FaZe Boston is Skyline, Triple Hossie, red card. Preston, give me some picks, bro. Skyline map 1 if you got something cooking.
Awakening under.
Awakening under on Skyline?
Yeah, he's terrible.
Okay, I mean, he did slam yesterday. Chat, who do you think fries on FaZe map 1? Skyline, what do you guys think? Wow. Optic look like ass. Joe Deceives is my go. Simp, yes. I mean, Simp probably, right? Simp's line is 29. Abeezy's is 27. Blast like a cannon.
My video is kind of popping the fuck off, so.
Already, bro?
Yeah, it's got like 60 likes in 4 minutes.
What did you say? Holy fuck, we're ass?
It's a 2-minute rant about how bad they are and how sad it is, and what makes it worse is that I believe in this team till the wheels fall off, and that's what hurts. If I had no faith in this team, it wouldn't hurt nearly as bad as if I didn't have any faith in this team, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it sucks, because I love these guys, and I would love nothing more for them to stick together, but at what point does At what point does sticking together no longer make any sense? Are we at that point? We might be. That's what sucks. I don't think I'd ever say that. Like, I genuinely thought this team could be here for a while. But at what point is sticking together more harm than it is good?
We're sweeping them. I promise you.
And that's what sucks. That's actually what sucks a lot. So, like I said, I don't think this is this isn't an individual thing. Because is Kenny struggling? Yeah, but this is not entirely on him. So I mean,
no, I mean, you drop Kenny, you bring in anybody. If the other three play the way they're playing right now, it doesn't make a difference.
Same result, exactly. All four have egos. Okay. Now we're just
I mean, people said the same thing about LAT, bro. As soon as this LAT team formed, everybody was like, "Oh, they're gonna have an ego problem. They're gonna have an ego problem." I don't know where the ego thing comes from in COD. Like, obviously, some people have egos, right? Like, Scrap has an ego, Draws has an ego. Like, there's guys who talk shit, clearly have an ego. But just because someone wins a lot doesn't mean they have an ego. Fred has an ego for sure.
Where's that even come from?
But like Kenny, bro, I don't think Kenny's an ego type of guy. Like Envoy, Ghosty, like those guys don't give me ego vibes. Yeah, but Kill Horrors and ego isn't the same thing, Rod. I just don't think they know how to play the game, so when they load in, they just say, I'm gonna play and try to get kills. Like, I'm just gonna play for myself, because they don't know what else to do. They don't have a game plan. Dude, Agent Pix has a KD line for Cammy to bet on. His line is 0.82. That's how ass they think he's gonna be. That his line is 0.82.
0.82 being the line is insane.
That's insane.
On the bright side, OPTIC in the grand final. They gotta win 2 series, but it looks like they're about to go up 2-1 in series number 1. So, as OPTIC fans,
I'm gonna get water. You can dog it.
you have to take what you can get, right, chat? And right now, OPTIC COD is terrible. So, you know, look forward to OPTIC Halo. They actually look like they are gonna be really good. So, it sucks. Trust me, guys, it sucks. And listen, like I said, I've been saying this. I'm a good winner and a good loser. You guys can talk as much shit as you want. They deserve to be talked shit on. They're bad. But don't expect me to stop supporting them because they look bad. Just don't get that twisted. That's all. I'm going to watch them every single match they play, no matter how bad they look. You guys can talk all the shit you want. It's rightfully so. You guys deserve to talk all the shit you want. They look unbelievably bored. But don't tell me to give up. Don't tell me to stop watching. I'm not going to.
With a marketing degree. Got my degree. I went in with accounting, though, and changed that quickly because that was hard.
Sales team, give me a cut of it. Nameless, let's talk about this match because it could be another 3-0. It's been the fastest week we can remember in qualifier history. What has happened so far as we've seen teams like Atlanta FaZe pull
You didn't watch OPTIC Halo last year until I had a super team. Until they had a super team. Damiel, if we looked up any single tweet that I've had in the last 3 years, I've watched every single Halo match the last 3 years. I did start 3 years ago. I didn't watch back in the day. I didn't watch Halo, but since the new game has come out, I've never missed the Halo series. It's not the super team, I promise.
I know Crowder very well. I guarantee he was like, yeah, I'd love for Thieves to win this minor. I'd love for my boys to get a reality check. Bring it to the major.
You mean how Formal cried because he got second place all year and cried to build a super team on a dying game? I mean, Chad, getting second every year requires a team change no matter what. Look what FaZe did in Vanguard, bro.
What I found very interesting yesterday.
You want to be number 1 OPTIC fan so bad? What do you mean want to be? What the fuck you mean want to be? Hello? You must be new here.
Still massively focused on search and destroy. That is what they believe is the biggest key to winning a championship. So maybe look for them to play some new search maps.
To be fair, I mean, this stretch of 6 years for them. I mean, it's been
you are not loyal to OPTIC. You are becoming an OPTIC hater.
They're still good.
Okay.
Good enough.
What the fuck?
To Major
How?
faith in this squad. Since then, not so much. Purge held to just 7 kills in a game yesterday. Boston has been riding the struggle bus. You look at the recency, well, it started with the Game 5 loss to Toronto.
Could be booed at their own ring ceremony. Would anyone be surprised? Fuck. Low-key though, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of would be surprised. I kind of would be surprised a little bit if they got booed at the ring ceremony. Because genuinely, chat, they look absolutely terrible, but that ring solidifies only one thing, that they were the best last year. So if they get booed at their ring ceremony, if they get booed, that's kind of OD. They could get booed when they take the stage because they look terrible. I get that, and that would make entire sense. But that ring, the only thing that ring solidifies is that they were #1 at the end of last year. That's it.
Motherfuckers piss me off, bro. What OPTIC does this year literally has zero correlation to what they did last year. Literally zero. Nothing. They could get dead last every single event this season. It does not take away from the fact that they were the best team last year.
Yeah,
and that is facts, bro. That is straight up facts.
I mean, I'm looking at this. FaZe are trying to expand the Hacienda S&D.
It doesn't matter. Like, it has zero correlation. So if you're going to boo them at the champ ceremony, it doesn't make any sense because they won last year. Do you not care already that they just won? It took them 7 years. You're just already going to forget about it within 6 months?
We omit that part.
We've been on fire with the predictions, lads.
I agree with what you're saying, and unfortunately, I don't think everyone believes that.
Let me tell you.
That was a real long.
Which sucks, because I don't think I disagree with the word you said.
Like,
yes, Joe did set a new candy record. Shout out Joe to Sieves.
Boston,
I mean, he was frying, so shout out to...
Is today the day, Chance?
OPTIC fans are so bad at spreading love to other teams. I'm a big Vegas Falcons fan. What are we talking about?
It's just a tough run. Like, getting 3-0'd by...
I mean, yeah, the fans you see on Twitter, I mean, you only see them talk about OPTIC, obviously, because that's their favorite team. I'm hitting 2x.
Alright. I'm locking in, chat.
I would say for Boston, be able to get a map.
I don't know. I think it's crazy if people are gonna boo them at the ring ceremony, bro. Like, unless, I mean, they're a fan of another team, maybe I could see it. But if you're an OPTIC fan, you're gonna boo them because they won you champs last year. He's insane to me.
Chat. Shout out Joe to Sieves. That guy was frying.
Fucking love Joe.
Shout out to every single team that has beat us this split. They deserve to win the series, but.
Yeah, faster than ever.
It is what it is, Chad. I'm not gonna sit here and stop supporting optic. That's just my #1 point.
Time to turn it around.
All right, FaZe Boston. Awakening under.
Put you to the test. 2-2 split.
Let's go.
FaZe. 2 towards time, 2 towards everything else, and into the feed we dive.
He's an enlightened
I think we should be just trying to guess how many victims
I'll take that. I'll take that. It's better than Meat Rider.
No more joyous reaction I've ever seen in the league than when he takes a hostage.
It's the equivalent of that kid that's like, Nintendo 64! Like, we're getting to that level, you know that guy? Wow. Unreal, man. Hey, look, if the body count is 2, or the body shield count is 2, he can honestly...
Yeah, do we think we see a body shield again this series?
Yeah,
I think we do.
Yeah, Purge is probably getting taken from behind.
I think Awakening gets taken from behind at some point. Actually, Awakening kind of tweaks, bro. He's like someone who looks around a lot, so it might end up being Cammy.
This is already like maybe +7 or 8 in the slaying column right now, and Simp has been anchored up on spawn as well. Knew the player was there, but gets bad timing. Hey, 4-man wipe off the map. It's only Celium now by himself trying to hold down the spawn.
Yeah!
As well. So,
Boston into P2. Let's go, Boston. Nah, actually, I want FaZe to win this for my pick'ems.
How about that for White Steps pressure?
Wake's got 6.
Yeah, Awakening. You trolled me with the Awakening under, bro.
It's not meant to be, bro.
He has somehow snuck on through.
He trolled me with the Awakening under.
Great work, MC. Trying to get into the point now as well. It's Boston Breach with a nice bit of time now. He's right back.
I took his under.
For the perfect opportunity, not only for
well, I didn't, but I told you to.
As much problems as possible. Sim from down low as well.
And I did.
And we're hitting it. Double zip. Let's go.
Timing is everything. Cell's gonna fall.
I mean, like, look at the way they approached that gunfight. FaZe didn't break, but Simp went up to zip behind Cell, and even though they knew the guy was in that corner, Simp trusted Celium to take that gunfight, and he watched Celium's back. And Celium nades him. Doesn't need to watch his back. It's just so, like, you gotta trust your teammates, bro. You gotta trust your teammates. Because they could have double slid there and then get that kill, but then they just get 2-piece.
And that's good, though. These boys are new as well. Purge now keeping it easy in play.
Why has CDL been boring recently? Is it the maps? I mean, the maps aren't great, but...
Maps aren't great, teams are bad, and OPTIC hasn't won a series since the fucking Revolutionary War. There's your 3 reasons.
Great work. That was this.
Okay, Cammy Whammy.
Nice job. Can Cam get 3 out of this?
My bad.
As Celium starting to apply the pressure towards the point. Spawns there by Grass for FaZe. As they're going to rock on forward. Boston trying to hold it together, but Celium with 2. Sim finds 1. Snoopy. Last man left alive. That's the break.
I don't know if Johnson had help on that gunfight. That might have been one of the most diabolical AR gunfight wins we have seen this year. That was gross. And Johnson's keeping up.
Every series felt like a 3-0 this week. I mean, we haven't had a single game 5 this week yet.
Easy trades there for Atlanta FaZe. So that constant sort of piano steps pressure has been paying off on this hill. Make sure you keep the map under control, and you're always filtering a player up top for Atlanta FaZe because you're cutting off 80% of the map when you have that position. So rotation secured. Scrap time there for Boston, but a measly few seconds. This is the opportunity for Atlanta to really run the score up.
Okay. I mean, Boston's kept this close.
On scrap mostly for the Boston boys. The holds haven't been fantastic. The PT wasn't bad at all, but trying to break through the side. Perfect work so far.
Beezy with 2.
Coming up from upstairs. Abe gets 2.
Awakening's got 13. You sold me, bro.
What's his line?
25 maybe? Something like that?
Ain't hit. It's all good. He's still sitting under, promise.
Unable to get an efficient break here. Boston, the battle just continues with FaZe on time.
Brati would be a good map in this game, yeah. I mean,
26.
As well. Snoopy's basically shooting.
Yeah, he's got it.
In that
Gross.
moment, but all that fight, and it has still been
I sold you, bro. Sorry.
solid hill time. Gunfighter on time, though. Awakening's gonna win it.
That's
And
on me.
Awakening 15-9 as
Dude,
well.
Awakening's been good this weekend, and to his credit, he's played LAT and FaZe so far. Like, those are the people he's playing.
If he can turn it up against Atlanta
Yeah,
FaZe,
Purge is
that'd be
doing
the
great
right
too.
Moment, right time, but after that first set of rotations, it's gonna be a 30-point game in favor of Atlanta FaZe, and back on P1 where they locked it down at the start of the game.
Again, though, it's the scrap time that's keeping Boston breaching this one. They are still trailing FaZe in a big way, and FaZe managed to get stronger and stronger holds as the hard point continues. So
it trades out,
folks. FaZe will win.
Okay, Purge.
Short can Purge. Hey, that's the 2 you sorely needed. Buys his teammates a little bit of time, not enough to get onto the point, and Beezy though does slide right in, and there's his counterpart Sim with 2 immediately in the feed. At the very least, though, you do manage to get the players off time for a second.
Yeah, trying to play keep away, just get him off the time. Cammy, maybe a little slide out, give for the check, but Sim, perfect angle, doesn't give anything away, draws a might fall, but
Awakening fell
Wake-
back.
Wake's frying and they're down, but they're getting shit on. Hello?
Well, Purge is getting pissed on.
Not a team you want to be making mistakes against.
No,
Atlanta
FaZe's
FaZe
teamwork's
well.
just so good,
They
bro.
got time, they got the left
So
side
tough.
spawns, they got a little bit of freedom.
Dude, the way they play together is so tough.
Bringing the heat for the most part.
Dude, the way they looked at before EWC is so tough. They really should have saw through the issues, so.
FaZe managed to soak so long in Jacuzzi. They're all pruning.
All right, this is the big
Great
P2
job
here.
again.
Breach and Neat. They don't have any time.
Celium there with the 59 seconds of hard point time.
Who needs tilt time anyway?
Pretty. As
Jesus.
Beezy prunes both Snoopy and Awakening.
I think FaZe are going for kill records or something, bro.
LAT are winning champs, chat.
I hope so, bro. Holy fuck.
FaZe firm control, folks. Time for a listen in.
Listening with FaZe. These guys are fucking shit.
Okay, watch out. Stay on time, we spawn out. Stay on time. Come on, do what you can. We're coming P1. Okay, nice. I hear you. One shot, two. Over time. Back door, dead.
Whoa. Shit, yeah.
I don't even know what he's saying, bro.
I really love Chris. I'm sitting mid. He knows you're there? Yeah, he knows. I'm gonna Jim. I lay power inside, bros. I'm sitting stone. Nothing there. Bet me. Alright, go P1, 1-2.
Hello? Help! Help!
I feel like we hear a shit on from Simp every listening, bro. Snoopy got 3.
I don't have it. By your side, so. Top hall. He's iron to the right. Let's play for spawn. You want all I got? We have time.
I actually think I know what the Falcons guys are saying more than Celium. Like,
He can't get a kill for the rest of the map, Jake. Sorry.
it was 26 technically, so
I need 27.
he would need 27. to hit over, I guess.
Tell me there's a chance.
I put in a couple picks for this map. I actually think every single one of them is going to miss. Like, I'm not even trolling. I did, you ready? I did, where did it go? Awakening under, a BZ over. Awakening's going to hit his over. A BZ's going to hit his under at this rate. I did simp over, purge over. Purge is getting slammed. What did I just miss? Purge over? Yeah, dude, his line was hella low for Skyline. His line was hella low for a Skyline? Bro, Jesus fucking Christ, he's getting slammed. Yeah, no, definitely not low enough. His line on Skyline needs to be like 17. Also, Purge's average on Skyline is like...
The dizzying comms there of Atlanta.
Purge's Skyline average is 28. I mean, I know he's playing FAZE, but his line was also lower than his average, which is why I was like, okay, maybe.
The line, still working from a deficit.
Not over yet.
They've kept the game about even for the past few.
His line is 25.
Looking for their moment to strike.
Still can do it.
And his teammates, I mean, his line was lower than Cammy and Awakening.
Away, but FaZe are still out of this world. Oh my god, Celium nearly got away with
How is this a 30-point game? Like, Boston are still in there.
Sorely won Boston. Purge.
Yeah, I mean,
on a 5.
Boston looking good.
Purge gets shit on.
Been pushed off the point for now.
Boston looked like shit.
Here goes Sim in one.
Yeah, I think you cast or cursed him on that one. Sorry, Purge, about that. But Boston have 2 players now trying to hold the line. Cammy completely caught off guard, and now number 4 awakening up. Pop
I think Giga is finally here, bro.
So you got Sim, Mr. Do-It-All. He'll flip the spawns. He'll set his team up. But Boston, as you pointed out, got more to the scrap time. So now it's only a 30-point game. A break here.
They just don't really be like getting in the hill, bro.
Snoopy fights his way through. Awakening finds one as well. So still only 1 man down through steps. On Awakening, trying to fight his way forward and sell on the retreat. Draz and Abizi doing it all in the feed. And again, a magnificent hold from Atlanta FaZe.
And it's just going to continue.
Oh, Snoopy with the 2 with the break.
Snoopy actually just shreds and picks up 2. So a little
FaZe spawning
like
out
that might buy you a little bit of a cushion to make moves by the new time. Abizi,
Good play from Abe, though.
He has somehow found himself in between.
Purge with 2.
Purge
Wow,
is 2.
Purge might actually hit his line.
Purge picks up 2.
I probably jinxed it. Yeah. I should have knew it. Abizi's so fucking tough, bro.
The way he just shoots is what
Abizi is so tough, bro.
Final 15 seconds gonna go
The way he gets first bloods is so tough.
Rotating over the kitchen already, playing for the win instantly. Atlanta FaZe, business as usual. They have had their way with Breach so far on Skyline. Final hard point. Here we go, folks. Rocking and rolling into it we go, but Celium hold them down.
Yeah, Purge is gonna miss his line, obviously. As soon as he starts frying, I say something good about him.
Miley Cyrus of the CDL, the
What?
wrecking ball that he can be.
Abizi's Miley Cyrus?
3-piece, little moments like that occur over time. 27 and 35, by the way. He does not fear death.
Nah, not at all. At all. Quick contest. It's been dealt with.
Purge, go big for me, man.
Well.
Go big for me, Purge, please.
Time and it's Purge.
2 more.
For it. It's still 5 seconds.
Oh,
for
no.
Oh,
The
shit.
chances of this
Oh,
going
no.
away, you think
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Like
Shit.
that is it, folks. The body, the mind of Breach broken here on Skyline. Map 1.
Shit. The second it looks like there's a slimmer of hope.
These guys have is just, I mean, not even a switch, it's just always on.
Dude,
Like, from
I
start
mean,
to finish, a good opening break.
I'm
not a moment
fucking
to breathe.
pissed
I mean, they seemingly have
at these
boundless
picks.
energy, even in the comms. Their ability to maintain is crazy. And of course, they're doing this while making smart plays, but out of everything we've seen, Draza is the man that walks away with the best play, and it's a nice little 2-piece, and 3 and 4. Yeah, it gets the whole team wipe in one clip. Not too shabby from Draza, but did 4,400 damage.
Brother. FaZe a good example of a team that don't necessarily talk too much trash out of game these days. It's all in game. It really, really is. Whether it's body shields or body shots, they've gone through.
All right, well, map 1, both my picks missed.
In terms of the mental game, but right now, extremely solid work from Atlanta.
Yeah, but you get to hang here with me, so really, who's the winner? You know what I'm
Dude,
saying?
I actually think I have a jinx. Like, I don't think no matter what I do, I will ever hit a pick.
Consistent play.
It's actually fucking crazy.
I have a guaranteed pick for next map.
For map 2?
Yes.
Alright, let's hear it.
Simp over.
Okay, 8 kills out of Simp.
He's not like, if Simp doesn't hit his over in an S&D, we're chalking. I'm never making another pick again.
Okay. What do you think? Give me a Boston pick then, too.
Every single player in the
Okay.
Let me put the whole slip on you, bro.
Okay. Cammy under.
It was just the slang numbers.
Here we go.
Cammy's line is 5.5.
Never fucking mind. Is there someone that has like a 7?
Urge is at 7 and Snoopy's at 7.5.
Urge under, simp over. Bang.
Okay. I'm putting 10 on it.
5.5 is criminal.
Lose by 7 in a map like Skyline. It does not feel good.
Yeah, it comes down to a couple of moments where like, all right, well, I'm watching the back. My name's Cammy, and I've got, you know, all of the bottom right-hand side of steps. But, oh, no, wait, Abeezy manages to somehow get through and catch me. Oh, no. Now the whole team's weak, and Abeezy picks up a perfect 3-piece. Like, it's little things, man.
Okay, well, that map 1 was a little bit closer than I thought it would be. I really think it's more or less just FaZe, like, dicking around. Like, FaZe is the kind of team that I think only locks in when they know they need to lock in.
He's got perfect comms with the boys, and they're getting the shots down range. They're hitting their mark.
Yeah, we got Simp over and Purge under map 2, Jet.
Start to finish there on Skyline. Nothing crazy. Nothing out there.
Annie over Abe over easy money. All right, Damien, I'll trust you, bro.
Chef's kiss.
Yeah, and a small note as well. We've heard a lot from different team comms.
I'm gonna trust Kakarot with this one.
On reading spawns, but even in the comms there from Atlanta FaZe, I think it was Abeezy that is like instantly the second they get a kill and he knows the player's coming off spawn, he's like, nope, they're spawning out over here. Completely dialed in, very aware, even on a mixed map like Skyline. Yeah. They do everything. They do the details. They micromanage all their little.
I notice you don't reply to chat much anymore. Unknowable, are we not locked in, brother?
Maybe.
Unknowable's like trolling, like really
he
bad.
is trolling.
Trolling bad today.
Find out because Boston should bring it to him.
Well, they should, but this is also why we are pushing the map pool deep.
Unknowable's in his bag today, bro, in his troll bag. It must be dumb y'all on a burner, bro.
Like one guy spawning out on dot. Guy spawns out. One guy. Great stuff. Again, from start to finish, different phase. The glaze, though, is not quite done yet, folks. We're going to keep rolling into the search and destroy. Now, chance, Boston, good chance.
Done watching. I've spent 14 years watching Optic and COD Halo content. I was going to stop watching last year for chance and chose to stay with how's all when I would just go. Listen, Whiskey, I don't blame you, bro. I mean, if you're tired of watching COD and they're also really ass, I don't blame you.
Game mode, they're still strong. They can play the game, but their stats overall are average. Meanwhile, on the flip side in this stage, I mean, Simp is the titan in the lobby. Nearly 1 kill per round. And if you're looking at that as the primary stat, there's no one that's particularly close to him. So crazy numbers from Simp. The KD is phenomenal. Even winning the opening duels, which obviously doesn't really need to. He has a BZ on the squad, but a 1.5 KD. I mean, this is just, it's what you need. If you know LA Thieves are
come on,
improving their
Boston,
SND
show me
gameplay,
something,
you're
bro.
Watching guys like Hydra get better and better and better. Atlanta
Yeah,
FaZe,
Hydra's
no less
SND
than
got so
competition.
muting better.
That's what they have to match.
Fist bumps out.
Yeah, indeed. Well, Major 2,
I'm hitting a 3x or 3x. I'm hitting a 2x. I'll hit a 3x. Fuck it.
This dude, Matty Piper, has 21 assists in an oddball right now. This dude's playing dammy. Holy shit.
3 rule changes you'd make to the CDL to make it more entertainment.
Optic wins every series. You can't just build super teams on a whim. And FaZe Trio has to break up.
Nah, I would say 16 teams, open bracket / pro-ams, and bigger maps map pool.
I think that's having a lot of fun.
Absolutely. This is what a home.
Preferably better maps, but that's not really up to CDL. That's up to Treyarch.
Building. I mean, that's tough. You got to do it outside on the flowers. Here we
All
go.
right, Simp over, Purge under, bang. Here we go.
Or you just do it wherever Abeezy wants to.
On GA the sniper, I'd love that too. I just don't think that's our biggest issue.
As players inside of dark.
That's an optics issue though. If there's a sniper alive, they're so much better.
Yeah, they should get let it in, bro.
For the top hallway control, I think both teams sort of.
Remember when Optic said that everyone should be streaming scrims because
you got Simp with the bomb leaning over towards the A site.
Because they're going to stream scrims because no one can replicate their gameplay. You're damn right, no one can replicate gameplay. They don't want to.
He's by himself.
I mean, fuck. There's a reason no one's trying to do shots he's doing on the map.
Across the halls of Hacienda. Here we go, folks.
My bad. Sorry, my bad.
It's okay. I mean, it's laughable at this point.
Cam's got the hit point advantage in a big way here.
You're not wrong.
Have the manpower brought down.
Oh Christ! Challengers teams aren't even watching their tape. Holy fuck!
I mean, it's just unfortunate. It is insane that he went on this whole rant about how people should stream scrims and people don't play for the win and people don't know how to play the game, and look what happened.
For the information to roll through and you get the trade.
I think he honestly put bad juju on him. I think he cursed him.
Well, me too. I did too.
Gonna get the bomb down as well.
It's my fault.
Purge has the angle. Maybe he does. Spoke too soon. 2v2. Purge though last alive, but the clock is on his side. 50 seconds.
Oh,
no,
they didn't even plan.
Not going for the plan.
I don't even think he needed to chow that fast.
Solo play.
I don't know why he did.
And FaZe.
He's Purge, man. He's like, fuck.
Purge, man, he was burning the midnight oil. That clock got real low, real fast. Well played all round.
I mean, even for Boston, you got to watch like Cammy make the good reads. He backs down, responds to the pressure, gets tags in on Draza. He just let one player slip through because it's an atypical
Yeah,
strat,
it's
so
looking
he
like
gets
Optic
caught.
Halo are
He
about
and
to
Snoopy
force a
getting
second
the
grand
perfect
final
timing on the
series.
flank,
W.
lined up a two-piece, but not quite there. And Atlanta
Love
FaZe
that
a little
castle.
bit
I
too
love that.
quick on the reaction time for Sim to get the kill. And even Purge, I mean, perfectly played in a sense in that moment.
Oh my God,
gives it
wait.
the old
They dropped the
college
ball. Why'd
try,
they do
but
that?
as good as you are, Atlanta FaZe in that moment, a little bit better.
Just a little bit. Typically is what it takes to win here in the CDL. Just a little bit better. But
Hey,
sometimes
Titan Fighter
a lot
with
better.
5. My guy.
Snoopy with the old
Not trolling
Fell
legit,
asleep
fell
after
asleep
Optic
after
SMD.
Optic SND.
IRL, give it a shot.
Hey, Optic
Hey,
guy.
Optic guy. What do you honestly think they should do? That's hilarious.
Sorry,
You're
AMJ
Optic guy,
Q1
Preston.
has to come back, right?
Celium finds his second kill.
The most frustrating death. I mean, you're just swimming endlessly. It's a 30-second route.
Dude, if they're gonna make a team change, it's gotta be for more than one person, bro. Has to be. Not and one person player is not. One person team is not gonna change that. Or one move is not gonna change anything. I don't think.
Who can fellow?
Good little moment. Good gunfight wins.
Yeah, they're gonna be.
Appreciate the 5, Titan Fighter.
Titan, I don't know, bro. Such a rough situation,
Oh my
bro.
God, how'd he get away?
Reinforcements are now in position. Sim's there.
Hold on. Simp and Cell are clutching this right now.
Pump the brakes. Make it a 2v2. Are we going over the top? Are we going to get caught? No, we're both going to go to opposite bomb sites. Nice.
Hey.
Look
at this. Watch this, Yobi.
That's gonna hit.
He gets
Oh!
top off.
Did he get damage, do you think, on that, or no?
I
don't know if they got the
bet you it
contact,
just
but
missed.
certainly the
Oh.
execution now.
Fuck.
Simp gets shredded though. Great coverage for Awakening. But here we go, arguably the most clutch player.
Smart.
in the
It's actually
league
really
in a
smart by Cell to
1v2.
think they're wrapping this because of where they planted. Oh, they're actually gonna do it.
In a minute, he's going to have both players. To
Wow.
go with.
That's
And holy shit. Who was that? Was that Awakening or Purge?
I think someone, Snoopy.
Not only the ordnance from
Oh, Snoopy,
Snoop,
never mind.
Super nade from
I think
way
someone
across
should
the
buy
map.
out their
Do you
spot
think
because
that
Optic is embarrassing.
big win from
Okay,
Snoopy
that's
there?
fine. They
What a
can
check.
just lose half the viewers. It's all good. No worries.
Sure is.
That's, yeah, frustrating. For
I have
Cell, too,
majors
because I
average
was
like
watching the
65K
mid-map, he was
viewers. All
making the
good. No
perfect
worries.
play
Yes,
there and
unknowable.
fell
I
into his
think
lap,
Cole
because I don't
Havoc
think
is top
Awakening
3 in this
was
game
quite
for
there
sure.
for the trades if Snoopy loses that one.
That's him.
So huge gunfight win, and Snoopy does things that I never tend to expect, but he delivers. And you shut down Cell, you're feeling pretty good. Another, all things considered, well-played round by Boston. They're bringing their best.
Well, you said they had a strong chance here. If we're going 5, it has to start here, Breach.
All right. Wallbang's out. Number 1. Never mind, he went back for mid.
Across Hacienda. The opening salvo doesn't yield any rewards for either team. But the bomb still dance and Sim still the carrier.
And I think Boston have played this map enough, and like for Atlanta FaZe to know they love their rotations. Boston group up together, they swing back and forth across the map, and I think Atlanta
Falcons
FaZe
page
are
to be a
waiting for
content
some
creator. Would you do it?
information
Absolutely,
and
bro.
Just trying to beat them in the mid-round adjustments.
Your boy would love
This is the
some
beginning of the
bread.
round
I can't
adjustments.
lie.
Act 1, not that impactful. Act 2.
Your boy would love some bread. Now, if they told me I wasn't allowed to cheer for any team other than Falcons, honestly, I would say no, because that's just not
He's
me.
locking it down.
I like to cheer for everybody,
Like
but
Purge right now and Snoopy both completely out
Yeah.
of play. So a 3v4
I'll take a
retake
job.
attempt and a good gunfight win, but Abeezy's there for the trades. FaZe still have a man up.
And Sim's got the flank covered as well. So Purge in a moment will be coming toe-to-toe with the Phenom. That's going to be a big
let's see if
one.
Simplicity can get this kill. He gets pissed on. Preston, you're a jinx, bro.
Pressure on the point.
You said Purge under Simp over. Purge just pissed on Simp. And then Snoopy just slammed Abeezy.
I mean, yeah, it might be.
The timing was just
Might be me,
there.
man. I'm sorry.
What a 2v3 from Boston.
Oh my god.
Give that kid a treat. That is
My spear's
unreal.
broken,
That
chat. My
timing.
team's
I think
ass.
Atlanta
I
FaZe
can't hit a
speaking of
pick to
mid-round
save my
adjustments,
life.
Not quite there. A moment of panic, it feels like.
Do you think the way things are headed, this
Excuse me,
might be a
disconnect
really
between the
bad
two
comp
players.
here? Just seems
Once
too big a
there's
gap in
gunfight
teams
on
and rarely
Lambeau,
see upsets for
you gotta
game
make a
5s.
decision. You got two players.
I
You
mean,
would either push forward together or you
I
back
guess.
up together and try to challenge a 2v1
But-
gunfight. But one FaZe player went one way, the other stayed
You
still.
and Preston with
Snoopy,
2
they're
friends might
effectively
beat Optic in a series.
taken down
Jesus
one by
Christ.
one.
Bro.
Well deserved on the round. And again, credit to Burge as well, because that gunfight against Simp is not easy.
Yeah, he's in an off angle, he's sitting in the corner of garage. And
Not all bad, Jacob. You're right. They did
You'll
reset
take
the
that
bracket. You
lead.
are right.
Braz was on a donut.
Breach 3 for Snoopy in a row. That's an RCXD. Will you make a dangerous?
Thank you,
smart use
Tuzon. I didn't know that.
to the
Appreciate
shoulders
the
figure?
update.
no trophies this time, so all the nades land with no intel at all, but nonetheless, Atlanta FaZe still have the pressure stacked up in the right spot.
And again, you've just sort of drawn a perfect little line down the map. Now you know exactly where the FaZe guys are not.
All right, Drowsy gets
the bomb, but Cammy has been picked and plucked from the outer fences, so he's out of play now. And does that give FaZe enough intel, or sort of enough of a Peter tingle to know that they're above? That was a loud door as well. Yeah, loud as hell. So Easton.
I mean.
Oh, he double dips. Celium
He's
gets
to go.
Phil in this round. Last man awakening.
Beat Sip a free
He's
one.
in trouble.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Takes one to the grave. FaZe equalize.
I mean, look, beautiful work out of Cell. Finally, the execute, by the way. They've been pretty on point for the first.
BO2 versus BO1? Like, which one's better, Tyler?
Already with the
Rand signed Devontae Adams to a 2-year contract.
Take
That's
care
kind of
of
crazy.
business. And when I say Atlanta, I really do just mean Celium, as you said. A very loud.
Yeah, no,
door,
but I think
all
OPTIC don't
things
make a change the
considered.
rest of the year.
And those are not going to
I think they stick together as
They're
before.
going to lose.
Do you actually?
No. I think they line up a replacement tonight for Kenny.
Maybe just burped.
No,
He's got a lot going on.
Yeah, could have been a little bit.
We're giving him too much gas.
I wonder if there's any pro. I mean, a pro player might have the story here. Anyone had hiccups during a match? That'd be tough. It'd be tough to deal with, and quite the annoying.
Someone has to
sort
have had
of,
hiccups during a
mental
match.
load
What?
to be
There's
playing
no
as
way
well.
it's never happened.
Opening salvos from Celium again,
I've seen
trying
a
to
lot
keep
of
those
people
players
say
at
they
bay
think Kenny
while we
retires.
look towards the A-bomb plot. And it's a party, folks, down low. Simp knows it's on.
Purge kills Simp. That's no bueno.
It's happened
Only
twice
the
now.
other way around. Oh my god, that
And
was
they
so
all died.
clean.
Big round.
I love that from Cammy. That's a fool me once, shame
Dude,
on
fuck
you.
the ring
Do
ceremony,
not
bro.
fool me
Make the
twice.
change.
He
It
got flanked
does
before
not change
third.
anything this
Exact
season.
same situation this time.
They make a
Absolutely
change. They
dialed
still
in.
won rings
Knows
as a
it's the
team
time,
of
and
4
obviously
last season.
his teammates getting the entry
They could
kills
drop
makes
all
it a
4
lot
of them right
easier
now. It
for
doesn't
him,
change
but
the fact that
Joey
they
came
should
back
all
for the
be
final kill, but
celebrated at their
Boston
ring ceremony.
Aggressive as well, so they are confident on this map. And
If they genuinely are
anytime you
waiting
watch
to
the
make a
Boston
change
minimap
because of
in
this ring
S&D,
ceremony,
they are
it's
always
actually stupid.
So quick to make
It's actually dumb.
plays, and they play fearlessly.
Like, just make
as
the
well.
change. Worry
Get the
about winning
intel on
now
Simp.
because last year
I'd
you
run
can't
away.
change
They
anything. You
shout.
already won.
3-1 split right now for the Boston boys. Cammy will be the low man by well, but again, they're going to reconvene in a moment. And here comes the confluence of the Boston lineup. Over towards the A side of the map, but again,
Amy,
they're
dude,
absolutely
that
on
is
guard to
insane.
any
I'm not
possible
even
counter
reading
hit
that
from
shit
FaZe
out
now.
loud.
FaZe.
Don't be dumb.
You think they
Again,
replace
see the
Kenny
bomb
before
site
next
for a
weekend? I
moment
think they
now.
should. I really don't
Before
think they will, though.
Let's do it.
Love Kenny, one of my favorite players of all time, bro. But it is that time to make a change. Purge killed Simp again.
A lot of pressure on him, and Celtics win that gunfight. In the meantime, no
I actually might be bad luck, Jake. I'm sorry. Don't ask me to make a pick ever again.
You want to give me picks for next map, and I'll just do the opposite. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, take the Awakening under.
Is going to peek forward.
Yeah, you got a phase pick for me? It's Hossie control again, just so you know.
Now trying to make the play
Take
happen,
the
but
cell
Snoopy
over.
on a wide and deep long flank.
Awakening under, cell over.
So you gotta take the cell under, Awakening over if you're trying to do that shit.
Celium now the 1v1, and that's not enough time to get it done. Nice job. As these Daft Punks find another round.
Wow, Boston with another one, bro.
Kills him on the end of the round. Boston, another good one.
You've ruined my pun. I was setting up for it. All that I know is Boston Breach right now. They are just flowing through the map. So aerodynamic.
Boston looking, they're making moves, man. They're making money moves.
Snoopy, absolutely perfect. The wind just shapes their form around them as they flow through.
Do you think they make a change before the major if OPTIC lose to Gorillas?
Such a track, man.
I mean,
In Atlanta FaZe in this
if they
moment,
don't make
you
a
could
change
get
after
lucky
what
because
just
right now,
happened, I don't think they're
Dick
making a change before the major.
Absolutely.
They got 3-0'd by Miami Heretics, chat.
Right, tough Boston Breach.
Honestly, LAG,
42.
Miami, pick your poison, bro. They're
had a
both
great
bottom
round.
3 teams in the league, probably. Bottom 4.
FaZe, what's the game plan? Straight through the middle of the map? Go for it. Put it to test. Awakening's going to be there for the little bit of damage upstairs and a BZ.
Oh my god, what just happened?
Okay, here we go.
Oh! What the fuck just happened?
Oh, no. That was disgusting. How? Wait a minute.
BG just got fucking pissed on.
Dude, this is both those players snapping.
BG just got fucking. Dude, that's Tyler Abizi. That's not like fucking.
Oh my god.
That was disgusting. Matt point.
That's not God RX. That's
Oh my
Tyler
god.
Abizi.
FaZe spent so many rounds almost playing like the.
That's
you
a
know, we're gonna
Snoopy.
out, like, rotate you. We're gonna play
Dude,
for the
Abizi's doing his
adjustments.
best Black Ops 6 Kenny impression, bro.
Boston
Oh,
have 2 different clutches with a man disadvantage. Atlanta FaZe
He
finally
wanted
trying
to
to
say
get
that's not Kenny. I
proactive
really
in the
did.
round
I
and
did.
make
And
a
I
play
did
through the middle of
anyways.
the map,
Because
and
it's
then
funny
they
at
just
this
get
point. I mean.
bullied. Maybe this is Boston's new rewind. God, I missed that map.
Wow.
They look good.
It's 5-2 Boston, bro.
Oh, the bomb site's been vacated. Cammy's running into...
Simple 2.
Sorry, mini map. Snoop runs into it though, and Sim picks up 2. Can't get the third.
Dude, Awakening might be him, bro.
The bomb recovery got to get there a little faster, mate.
Awakening might be him.
Demon Joseph, a 1v1.
GG!
Cameron McGilligan. And
We're gonna see a map 4 in this series, chat. Can't believe I just said those words.
Atlanta FaZe maybe trying to expand the map pool, but they might just be happy to have more VOD to watch.
Can't believe I just said those words. All right, FaZe win the next 2, probably 3-0 and 250 to 112.
Jamie getting it done with the Jackal as well, so the cheeky strats out and about. And has to be said, word to Christopher Tunn, Awakening's had himself
Boston are back, chat. Boston are back.
No, map 1 didn't go their way, but Awakening is certainly a player that always I'm keeping my eye on. Has not had the finest year so far. And looking at the Boston camp, I think it's the AR players that need to step up, and he's been solid enough that I'm satisfied. Obviously, though, a lot of COD left to be played.
It has to be said. Chance word to Chris Tunn. 6-2 is a
Chat.
very respectable scoreline there for Boston Breach.
The Boston Breach are looking good, man. They're looking good.
Nice. Well, great news, Boston. We stay on Hacienda until map 4. So now, if we do have to go 5, you get to enjoy a little bit more Hussy. Bad news, we play Control. And how does that go, Chance?
It goes a 3-2 for Atlanta FaZe is how it goes.
Wow, 3-2, you
What do you
think?
think, Disc?
That's what I called. Has to be said at game 5, right?
Has to be said.
Has to be said. Shout out
Must
time.
be said.
All right, let's talk a little bit about what we just witnessed. Why is there a difference on Hacienda? Why is this a trouble spot for Atlanta coming in?
Listen, this is a random thing I remember from the BL4 year when Hacienda first came in. We didn't have control. We just had hardpoint and search.
The year of BZ and Sim won
champs.
Okay.
Their auto veto was Hacienda.
Oh, okay.
So, like, they didn't even like it back then. So, I mean...
Hey, chat, we're 1 like away from 100 on the stream, man. If you haven't dropped the like, consider clicking that button. It's absolutely free. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us, man.
Right, and like typically that's gonna
Well, chat, next week, for anyone that wants to know, next week, Wednesday and Thursday, we have Challengers Elite. We're going to have the rest of the bracket. So Thursday will be the grand finals. That'll be during the week night. I think it starts at 6 Eastern. I will be live here on the channel. And then obviously Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we have COD. It's the last weekend of qualifiers before Major 2.
So you're trying to add it to your map pool.
So we got 5 days in a row of COD next week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
There's a lot of teams trying to improve their map pool, but it's teams in different positions, right? When you're middle of the pack,
So hopefully I'll see some of you guys in the streams this coming week as well.
FaZe trying to improve your map pool, you're trying to win a tournament. Yeah. Like, this is what gives you a gap, maybe over a Thieves, over a top team. Still some work needed to be done here. Obviously, it just feels like it's really obvious when you're a bit behind on a map like Hacienda. Like, it's pretty glaring. They were not playing nearly as well as possible.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the timings in the hallways. Yeah, things you saw Boston were just taking advantage of it, like Awakening coming around and finding somebody, kind of just like looking the opposite direction. They just haven't had a lot of reps on Hacienda. Boston take huge advantage. We got a couple more Haciendas.
I won't take the Omidjoys the shit. Dude, Skylar, I have no idea.
Haven't been great on
we asked Rafi when the New Jerseys were coming out, but then he didn't answer, so.
What's on the line for Boston? Well, right now,
I gotta DM you after the matches tonight, Skylar.
Top 8 going into Major 2 if you want to start in the winners bracket. So they have an opportunity, knowing we have 2 more doses of Hacienda. Let's take a look though at map 1. What did we learn?
To your point though, Chris, too, I believe their last match is Miami as well. So if they were to get an upset here,
Don't care about no conclusions, bro. Let's just get to map 3.
It's a really fun play out of a BZ. Kind of put Snoopy in the blender here for a moment. So we're gonna roll it and we'll jump into the mini map. You see we're on P2.
Jake.
Yeah.
And right now,
Did you take the opposite of my picks?
I did.
If it hits, I'm never making a pick again. Or you could just take the opposite of every pick that I said.
BZ is number 6. Okay. So what a BZ decides to do is he knows he's influencing spawns if he stays in this area.
I have food, chat.
He doesn't want
I might be a little more happy.
Exclamation point food, chat.
Repinch Snoopy, kill
Food
him,
makes
right?
me happy, chat.
And then he's gonna hold the back and actively block as the rest of his teammates come and push front, right? So he knows if he can secure 1 more kill and his teammates start to come through and trade, then they're gonna.
How's your Greenwald Twitter community doing?
So look at a BZ. Just
oh god, I haven't even looked, and I'm not going to.
It's probably absolutely abysmal. I can't lie. All I know is I see Austin made a tweet that said, maybe you guys need a roster change. Jesus Christ, and it was 45 minutes ago. So mods didn't take that down. I think the mods gave up.
Austin is in Zepsi.
Yeah. Now you secure yourself a nice rotation over towards the next hill. Wonderfully played by Atlanta FaZe. A hero play out of a BZ, but he's thinking throughout it like, how
Zep,
can
what the
I help
fuck,
my
man?
teammates all score?
And Grant was grabbing a play from earlier in the game. I was like, hey, get rid of that. Grab this right here. BZ just called game
What is
on
this game mode they're
hardpoint.
playing Halo? I don't watch
Ridiculous
this often.
stuff
It's a brand new game of this
considering
year. It's called.
one alive.
I forget what it's called. It's called
That's Atlanta FaZe doing what they normally
something
do on
bomb.
maps
Arm the
they're good
arm the
at.
bomb.
How
I think
did
is
we say
what
they
it's called.
fare on control house?
You pretty much just have to take the bomb. It's like capture the flag and stab it like demolition mix. You have to go take the bomb, plant the bomb, and then
Well, this
once
is
you plant
Boston's
the bomb,
worst
you get a
game,
point.
right? So they've been struggling at control all year long. This split alone, 1 in 5 on it, right? So not a lot of wiggle room to make mistakes.
We're guaranteed a game 4 as well. So can you give me some numbers on Hacienda hardpoint?
Wendy's,
so
Kayla.
map that. Boston have liked, and on the side of Atlanta, one of their worst hardpoints, 3 and 3 on it, right? Games 2 and 4 were where they're testing their map pool here, and now it's given Boston opportunity in the series.
Can you take advantage?
Boston, is this squad going to
Where's our shopper? It says that they would be leaving soon. We order our groceries.
Right now we got Miles and Chance. Miles,
Absolute lazy fucks.
Hi.
Thank you so much, Chris. Hi, Clint.
He says it's going to be here between 6:15 and 6:30.
So I'm with it on the desk here. Game 5 is definitely on the cards.
I'm hitting 2x.
FaZe, though, they're in the lab. You know, they're in the lab. Chance, they're always working on the bad maps, they're always working on the bad modes. This is still anyone's series, but the control definitely feels like we're leading FaZe.
For sure. And FaZe is a team that, I mean, they go in the lab.
Control this
year
stage.
Because they have players like this.
Simping and Beezy
Number
pissing.
1 and number 2 in control. KD's
Pissing and farting all over them.
The fact that a Beezy has a 1.42 when he is
I'd like you to
top
piss
in,
and
like,
fart
the
all over
actual
me.
slaying numbers. He is
Heard?
hyperactive on the map and very difficult to kill. I mean, these two
I
guys
hear you.
bar
I
none.
hear you.
I saw when we did the top 5s earlier, and like Simp, like everybody had them on the list. You could have 1A, 1B for Simp and Beezy. I don't care. They might as well be the same person. Like, I got no complaints. They are both disgusting in a good way.
I mean, in the best possible way.
Okay.
Again, I feel like as that top
Chad,
5
I can't wait to eat
conversation,
dinner, bro. I'm so
the longer
hungry.
The league goes for, you're going to start phasing out those players. You're going to start phasing out the Clays, the Commas, the Crims, the Scumps, and you're going to start moving into Beezies because there's no reason why you shouldn't. 1A, 1B.
Study tweeted Optic might need Jesus to save them from the slump.
This squad is doing it all right now. But let's find out how control goes. MC's always in there in the running as well. I mean, that guy, he's got his own index. He's a statistical anomaly. I mean, Celium is truly one of a kind in every facet of his game. But back to Boston. A win here on
I said like 20 minutes,
insane.
babe.
Like insane. That could be a 3-1.
I mean, certainly they would be glowing if they're able to pull this off and get that map advantage. But see great vibes out of the boys. Cammy, I think, using his controller as a gun, him and Purge.
Yeah, Boston's vibing, bro. People are laughing, smiling.
Exactly where Purge
Awakening's thinking about how he's going to crush everyone's unders that they picked today.
Yeah, absolutely. Cammy, yeah, using the old Scuff as a machine gun, a classic.
They're vibing now. Wait till they lose the next 2 maps.
Your Scuff and give it a go. It works really well, like a sort of Thompson.
I had the Awakening under 1 through 3 again today. He's at 41 kills already. He only needs 8 more.
So far, though, Chance, they've had a really tough run. As far as way back to Feb 22nd, when they took Ultra down in a game 5. Well, they were taken down by Ultra rather in a game 5. That was the beginning of the end, as far as we can tell. 3 L's in a row. Now FaZe, though, they're out of the slump and they're back into, as far as we can tell, a much better place. Thank God you beat the Falcons. Thank God you beat the Gorillas, mates. Because Heretics tomorrow is not going to be an easy game at all. Oh, sorry, on March 15th.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, they'll be putting up a fight for sure.
Miles is faded.
Talk about this all the
Miles
time.
off the pack,
middle
bro.
of the pack fights right now for champs. Those are all the matches and like series that you're going to have to win.
Got to
because
start
we
respecting
have
Big
a
Wake.
clear-cut
Brother, he's
bottom
been
2
ass
teams
all
in the
year
league.
except for the last 2 days.
Maybe clear-cut bottom 3 at this point, but Optic I still think might be sitting in the 8th spot. But all the teams in and around the mix,
Big
I feel
Wake.
like over the course of time,
Big
no
Wake
one's
has
catching
Big Wake
Atlanta
averaged
Galaxy.
45
Those
kills
are
1 through
solidified,
3
like,
the
1 and 2.
entire season so far. I
So
think it's the
there's gonna be,
lowest in the league.
9 or 10 teams fighting for like the final 6 spots. You have to win these battles.
But Big Wake
If a team
realized,
like
holy
Boston
fuck, I'm about to get
falters
replaced.
like they did maybe against a C9 or that game 5 against Toronto. You have to find somewhere where you can make it up and maybe make FaZe that team.
Major 2 standings.
Okay, can we start this game, bro?
The
Please.
bigger picture. With a slight focus here
Chad,
on
I just
Major 2,
killed
again,
them
FaZe
nuggets.
sitting
I
there
mean,
in our top
killed them
5
fucking
as far
nuggets.
as the
I'm
wins
so
and points
hungry.
go, but Boston, look how close they are to the Heretics as well. I mean, if you get a win against the Heretics,
Still got
on
some
March
more,
15th,
Chad.
that is an ideal scenario to be in. And FaZe as
Oh,
well.
fuck,
Losing
Skylar.
this one
That's
puts you in
that's
the 2
big
and 4
baller over
Boston,
here.
which is
Damn.
Not a great place to be. Again, walking away with points at the very least.
Let's
is a
fucking
good
go.
thing.
That's dope.
I mean, Falcons and Optic.
Okay, fist bumps out. Come on.
You don't want to be going too
Come
far
on,
down.
chat.
The lower bracket, not a safe place, folks, here in the COD League. The winner's bracket, whew, even more dangerous. We'll see how that all goes at the major, though. That's a story for another day. Let's get back into Hacienda, get back into control. Good for FaZe. Not great for Boston.
Yeah, Boston's about to
CDL
get
hater.
slammed.
CDL hater replied to my video.
I gotta watch your video. I haven't even seen it.
Buddy has more passion than Kenny with a bunch of crying, laughing faces.
Control maps on Boston. This has not been their finest. So big opportunity here for FaZe to get a little bit of breath and expansion. Although I will say for Boston, I think they're playing really good Call of Duty. The S&D, obviously, clinical effort from the boys. They've been pugnificent.
All right, here we go.
Play has not been repugnant.
Repugnant.
They're playing like a search and destroy.
Woof. Sell your first blood. The Beezy's on the prowl, man. You can smell something.
Hello? Are we playing S&D or Control? What's going on?
What is that heating? The top of a stairwell? Absolutely not. Who built this place? Big Wake. And Cammy keeping the zone going.
Is this the quietest game I've ever seen in my life?
Dancing. We're shooting, and Cammy back at it again. Cammy with 3.
Yeah, with the pistol, too. How about that? Why even bother? I mean, the Jackal, worst gun of the 3. Pistol's OP.
Yeah. Snoop's still going with the Jackal at a massive disadvantage in that kind of gunfight using his Jackal, I presume. See, Purge should
Awakening 3-0.
He gets absolutely rocked by Draza over the aims, who's
Cammy 4-0.
to deal with nearly everything he can get thrown at him.
Watch it on stream. You guys want to see me crash out?
Draz has found him twice.
Yeah, this is perfect gameplay as well coming in from Draza. He has had himself a series as well. Maybe struggled ever so slightly S&D, but still got a first blood or 2, but controls the halls, gets top office.
Hold on, 3 dead.
For the job, he can flex.
3 dead, get on the point.
Cammy, last man standing, and now a double, soon to be triple stack coming through from Atlanta. And Cammy on the front line, unfortunate for him, just gets hunted down. And Simp and Beezy.
Hey, here we go. FaZe is here.
Duo in the nades. Here comes some spawn kills.
Man, that was so perfect. That was like
oh my god.
Give him all 4 again, bro. Give him all 4 again.
Main character energy indeed. How many more can he get from spawn?
Did any of my picks hit last match?
No, I literally looked at my page. I have 3 pages straight of losses. There's 5 picks on each page. I have 3 pages straight of losses on agent picks.
To their big red. Finally, well, they don't get out. 18v11 online.
Every single pick from the last 2 series, we've had 1 hit and 1 miss. Every single one. Not even trolling.
Banging rounds.
I'm the Optic of picks. Literally, I'm 0-15. Optic are worse, though.
Boston did not, though, and they're trying to counterattack right now. Snoop finding a couple. Simp on the tactical retreat, but it's only going to sting in a minute. Okay.
I think Awakening turned DQ back on.
Yeah, and wow, look at how you make up for the life deficit like that. What a moment for
Let's
Boston.
go, Kakra. I can't take Simp and Draws. I have to have 1 on each, or 1 on different teams, so you're lucky you could take 2 on the same team.
One of the ARs to step it up, and Awakening has absolutely done that this series.
Oh, what a turnaround. And you pull the life count back as well after the shenanigans in spawn. A couple going your way. A minute to rock.
All right.
2 segments at A.
If you would have told me Cammy and Awakening were playing better than Snoopy and Purge, I probably would have laughed.
All the usual spots, all the power positions you want to be in to set you up for success over towards A.
68.
No. Purge and Awakening. That's the Lego under the heel.
Awakening said, I'm not challenged. Fuck.
They're tough. And they're rocking in this one still. Plenty of lives still to go, and they can start to bleed Boston out.
It's been the longest round ever.
No, this, I'm telling you, this feels like they're like, it's been slow as shit. I know Tossie control, but like, damn.
Players out, and the life count was enough in the end. Boston had a
2v6, 2v5.
Only 2 lives remaining.
Purge?
Yeah, there is.
Why did he just do that?
I don't know.
It would have been it could have been a 2v3 with them coming off spawn.
1v3.
Cam's gonna run into trouble.
Imagine Cammy 1v3s.
Round goes to FaZe. A lot of segments captured as well.
Well, Arizona obviously Awakening would slam all of us.
The fastest fist bumps
No one's saying Awakening's bad at COD. They're saying we're saying Awakening's been ass as a compared to other professional players this season and last season.
But the insanity that was this best play delivers. The day this map came out in ranked, I got spawn trapped like this, and then I have vetoed it every single time since then. It plays out differently in pro play, but that is a ranked moment there from Simp.
Again, perfect timing. The nade from Abe. Just perfect play.
Oh, apparently Omit Brooklyn is going on a reverse sweep right now versus Omit. They're going game 5.
That situation, you're under so much pressure from Simp in spawn there. Having to
here we go. Snoopy 3 and 10. I mean, Christ.
Possible. He finishes around at 10 and 8.
Wake has this guy Arizona on the payroll is insane.
And 3 and 10 right now from Snoopy.
Nah, I'm all for supporting the guys you like, man.
Me too.
Nice reads though on the pinch. Awakening is taking down a BZ in that hallway quite a few times now. He's enjoying
Snoopy
that
needs to shoot his
gunfight.
gun back.
Boston,
What
this
the
is
fuck's
nearly
happening?
30
I mean, he's not even
seconds
seeing
off the
people.
Game clock before you touch his zone. So the slow approach, I think, might end up costing you. They've lost 2 lives and 30 seconds have gone by.
Yeah, not great. No touching zones. No photos, please. 3 dead though.
Touch my zone.
Look at that sim. That is so annoying.
Yeah,
Gets it,
please.
vanishes. He's gone.
My
You
no-no
track him down,
square.
where could he be?
Whoa.
Snoopy's doing
Sorry.
absolutely everything he possibly can mechanically to find this player as Cam tries to find a couple
Hold
of
on.
spawners.
That's 2 dead.
Wrap now might get him in the
There's
mix.
like 2 nuggets
Can
and
he
some
take care of
sauce.
That's
Drazi?
3 dead.
You want
Good
food?
stuff.
Yeah. All that shit.
Choose the other foot.
I'm hungry.
Damn, guys, exclamation big back in the chat.
Exclamation point, big bag, exclamation point, food.
By the way, Capture and B going.
Are you still
3
hungry?
kills, 2 segments though.
I'll eat whatever you don't want.
The FaZe are here. The entire squad is here, though, for the retake. The trade fest is going to commence. Purge there. Able to give you 2. He's able to give you 3. And last man standing was the one that was shooting
Oh my God.
bodies. And he gets dropped as well. So Cammy gets his revenge.
You don't
for
want
the
any of
body
these?
shots, and he gets you the B zone.
They're shooting bodies
Extra
out here?
minute to the
We're shooting
clock
bodies
and a 5
mid-round?
life advantage. Boston in firm control.
Snoop sliding. Snoop. He's still going. A pistol. Snoopy. Cellian finally gets it. And there's Awakening for the trade, but nobody's home. The office is completely
Okay,
empty
Boston
for
up
the
5
weekend.
lives. Okay, my YouTube chat closed. Come back, please.
Oh, what shots from
Oh.
Wake. Oh, the
Yeah, he's got
second was
EQ on,
one
bro.
bullet away.
Yeah, is this
Draza
Snoopy or
escapes
Snoop
off
Dogg?
into
What are we
dark
watching here?
With his life in his hands.
They're making the reads, though, in the hall. Snoop's able to get that kill, so they're keeping every single player in Atlanta. They know where the pressure's from, but knowledge is one thing. Gunny is a different one.
Bro,
Sent with a
Snoopy
big win.
turns his monitor on, they actually win this.
FaZe and,
I mean,
oh,
fuck, he's
showing
shooting
them
like he doesn't have it on.
well. Abizi wins his one as well.
Yeah, Snoopy's having one of those maps where it's not a gunfight going his way, and he really needs that.
I just dropped
The way he sort of
every
plays
single
it.
nugget
He's not
everywhere.
Cammy and
around.
Awakening are 15 and
He's taking
9.
those gunfights up front, and he's getting banged up. Tough scenes. If you can turn it around, certainly
Like, how does he win that gunfight versus Sim?
His ones. The trades are absolutely perfect there for the FaZe.
I think
boys.
Boston's playing on that bell
Never
fiber, bro.
Really fight one at a time. They're always together.
We'll say, though, Cammy and Awakening have come to play today. So that is the good news here for Boston. They still have a life advantage as well, and a good chunk of time to work with.
Trades
2
out.
Traded, but they still don't quite have the numbers.
Boston, 40 seconds left, down
Boston
2
has not
lives.
been able to stabilize, which
Snoopy
means you
gets
have
read
to
by
win these
Draws.
gunfights, and Draza, best Snoopy in that moment, 6 and 16. He has not found his flow.
Abizi slams Awakening. Holy shit. It's Gia Jackal.
Sevens. And Cammy's trying to hold it together. Draws now with the pressure up front. And here we go. Reinforcement sharp. Here comes the cavalry.
Come on,
5
Boston.
seconds to go. Draws brought down, but Cammy, not a lot of hit points there as a
Big fight on the minimap. Number 8 versus number 4.
Fatal funnel over by the bottom side of you. Unfortunately,
Cellium and Awakening are having a burger off in the bottom of the map, I think.
As your teammates are getting banged up around you, final 10. This should
Man,
be
they're
the
gonna
round.
lose this
FaZe
round,
should
bro.
be going up by 2. Crazier things that happen. Here comes Snoopy. You got time to get out the window. There it is.
Wait. 3v4. Hold on.
3v4.
Awakening.
Wait, Cell shot.
Awakening. Cellium. FaZe.
Hello?
2-0.
Come on, Boston.
Abizi, Sim, Cell, players, Atlanta FaZe, round win there.
Come on, Boston.
Atlanta FaZe looking good.
I think it was like 18 for Awakening, Skylar, and like 23 and a half for Cell.
Series of like you're vying for position on the map. There's no spawn traps really going on. It's sort of 50-50 standoff, and Atlanta FaZe just very consistent about winning their one, so the trades always end up going their direction. Boston just could not breach and get that little something extra. And I think in my mind, that was very similar to like the story on Skyline. Like Boston were playing the map well. The teamwork was there. The trades were pretty crazy, but they were just always sort of
It might,
starting
Skylar, it might.
situations a man down. It's a tough one. You need to start out stronger, and certainly you're looking at the SMGs for Boston to turn the beat around.
Wee, nice work.
My bad, guys.
Yeah, not what you wanted at all. 3 dead, already on the point. It's a 4-man stack, gentlemen. This is as fast
4-man
as it can
stack.
go.
Oh, never mind,
This
one
is
hopped
it.
off.
Abizi's going to push the front line forward, and the front line is going to stay absolutely stable for now. Eyes up. Sim at the ready, but what a counterattack purchase.
All right, B capped. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Life advantage to FaZe. This might just be a 3-0 in this control.
Doesn't even die after the fact, so he is still playing. Very good Call of Duty. Sim continues to
This
win the
might
gunfights. That's
be a 3-0 in
trading
the
out
control
other
here, man.
terror there is Abizi got dropped by
Awakening,
him.
brother, you just got slammed. I need Awakening to get a couple more kills here.
Like that, Draza is built different.
Oh, that was horrible. Awakening back on spawn. Snoopy keeps that play going. So Cam and Snoop fighting their way forward. Celium still maintaining that front office side. Nice stun from Purge. Oh, it doesn't matter. How is he alive? Celium, what a pain in the ass he is. Big life lead right now for FaZe. They're fighting.
Well, I don't know if I'd say 3 is a big life lead, but okay.
Able to pull
Hear you,
stuff
Miles.
like that off. Celium produces magical little moments. Pretty consistently on the map. High sensitivity as well, so it looks even fancier. But now Atlanta FaZe grouping up on the pinch.
Bro, someone help Cammy, bro. 23 and 13.
I mean, they've handled this pressure quite well. So
23 and 13 is actually insane.
Get the trades and Abizi back down in one shot. Boston right now staying on form.
You remember that life lead we were talking about? Gone.
If my
all
opposites
squared up.
hit, I actually give up.
Fantastic
I'm not kidding.
breach. Now, lads, you've done well in every single round.
I'm gonna need some picks so you can map 4, by the way.
1 minute to go to get Boston
Posse
breach on the board.
HP.
Touch the zone just for a he was getting out. I was about to say that's some crazy awareness, but trade still rolling through in favor of Atlanta. They get a little bit extra, and Sully the man watching Rock Hall.
But the way Cell plays his life is so tough.
He is out and back into the action.
The way Cell plays his life is so tough.
Okay, it's so good. And in the meantime, his teammates are there on the point. Sim's getting the capture done. Celium
Wait,
still
hit
making
his
a
over. He hit
run.
his
We're still
over
on board with
already?
Cell.
No, he's one more.
While this shenanigans continues. Okay, get out of here. Purge finds another
I think it was 18.
Capture's not continuing now. 30
There you
seconds
go.
on the game clock, and he has been dealt
Oh
with.
my
So
god, wait,
Boston,
they're actually
lovely
gonna hit,
line
aren't
of
they?
Daniel, it was
defense
bad,
here.
Daniel.
As Awakening has won a couple of sensational 1v1s.
It was bad.
He is shooting there, shooting Ghost, and shooting the enemy as well. Snoopy there for the trades, trying to get him a little
Hold on,
bit
FaZe on the
higher. You're
point.
gonna see more of these
Trades out,
rounds.
draws it with a big 2.
Production's a wonderful thing, but that's 2
Draws with a
rounds there for
massive 2.
Atlanta.
Hold on.
Only one
Snoopy.
player really
Not
near the zone.
Snoopy, brother.
Simple beyond it, but a slow cap for the moment.
Yeah, well, slow capture.
Yes, it was 3-0, Daniel. It was 3-0.
Oh dear, Abizi starting to heat up. The dance is on.
Oh,
He's tapping
no.
his
They're
toes
playing
right
with their
now,
food
folks.
now.
He's got the beat. The music flows in him. Second segment.
3v3 on the point.
Is absolutely tearing his way.
Okay,
through
only
players.
one guy
Cyber
left.
Snoop
Number 8.
Gets him off the point for a second. Final counter attack now from Abizi. 10 seconds on the clock.
Number 8's gonna get shot on the side.
He's just playing keyboard. That is all he's
Purge
doing,
ball.
playing
Oh my god,
keyboard.
they're gonna.
Easy has to run through the door, and Easy wins the
Oh my god,
gunfight,
Boston
but
won the
not
rounds.
enough time.
Celium's gonna hit his
That
over
is
now.
Great defensive work. That was a spicy round, and Atlanta FaZe applied some pressure. But Boston survives. They get to play another one, and they'll be back on the attack.
Okay.
Snoopy hitting us
Boston
with, a
with
little
some
bit of
life,
side.
man.
You can see you. He had the timing down.
Boston with some life.
That was a long time. He kept Abe at side door.
Yeah. Cell needs
Water hop.
24
Many names.
to hit over.
Well played, Snoopy. Not always about getting the kills. Sometimes it's about just not letting that player get in a position. Good job, Snoop. Again, a player who has come leaps and bounds mentally. The mechanics have always been there. Heads up plays.
Okay,
You
wait.
absolutely need
Does
him. Again,
Boston
right now,
have a
body,
little
15, 24,
miracle
body.
in them here in this control, man?
You got a round. It's gone through the net. Here we go.
Well, I think also this past round he was staying even on production, so very slow. I mean, 3 and 10.
Hold on, Boston. Good start. That's 2 dead. That's 3 dead. Do not both die to fucking Celium, please.
And this is going to be a double stack for the moment. Purge watching the flank, and then he's going to get.
Oh my god, he literally can't catch Celium.
Dancing that him and Celium have been doing.
We need Cell under 24 and Awakening over 18, but that already hit.
Nearly done.
Yeah, great work. The tangos here on Hacienda have been.
Oh, hold on, that's a B capture.
No one there to contest. You were so close, Abizi. You're going to get 2 kills.
Number 1 pushed up. What can he get here?
Gone over to A. 2 minutes to
I don't know if he
got
got spotted.
26 lives for Breach. FaZe were able to do it in the previous round. Can we do it here? Go on, Snoop.
Purge A. Slammed. Oh my god. Wait, they got all 4 dead.
But maybe not the gun for the
Purge in the spawn.
Making out towards the old A or the old B zone. So if he gets the fights,
That's scoreboard's broken, but I don't know if he's probably still negative.
Well, Purge right now is facilitating. He's able to calm all 4 players on the map, so he doesn't get a kill in that moment, but he's able to tell you 2 swung
Maybe
out
17,
left side,
26.
number 5 draws it. That's who fell, so his teammates pick up that kill, and he's really slowed the pace down as well, and that is nearly
Big
2
fight.
ticks of progress. So a facilitating moment. Boston able to deliver a good chunk of progress. And Atlanta FaZe is
Someone hop on and get that second
decapping
tick, bro. Someone hop on and get that second
segment
tick.
That is nearly completed.
oh, someone just dive in there quick, secure it at the very least. Yeah, no one from FaZe really in position to do this one. It might be a BT who doubles back, selling from upstairs is all good. And Purge, we're certainly playing a lot harder now for the kills, and that's not great. You're back to
Yeah,
small,
Boston.
FaZe still
I feel
not
like when you're
going for it.
Boston,
It's
bro, you
almost
can't
fake.
slow down here and like
As long
play
as
for the
there's a player there
kills
to
because
watch
you're
it,
just
so
playing straight into
a
FaZe.
2-life advantage
You
right now
cannot
for
let
Boston.
FaZe take the time to get intel
doing
and get
fine.
map positioning and set up for trades. You got to just run
Once
at
they
him.
get set up
What
in his
directions
position
he
they
wanna
wanted to.
look. Those are great
Yeah.
shots rolling through for the trades. But staying away from the zone, they are desperate to get these kills first.
Oh no.
Yep,
He
Celium's
runs up
gonna
the
just
stairs
overpress
backwards
and your
into
slips gonna be
Celium,
chalked
and
too.
still no one able to touch that zone.
The counter jinx didn't work for us either, I
Unfortunate
guess.
timing from Snoopy once again caught out. Purge again running up the
Not
stairs
meant to be.
backwards. This time he
Not meant
doesn't
to be.
bite him quite literally in the backside. And again,
Wait, what's he at? What's Cell at?
I think he's at like 21 or something like that right now. Maybe
He's
might even
getting
be more.
So Atlanta FaZe are
They had
doing all
core
the
was
micro
broken. They
things
haven't
on the map
switched to
right
a
as
FaZe
well.
player, so I haven't been able to see the right
I
scoreboard.
just want them to go hop on
He
the
can't hit
zone
what?
so bad.
24.
This time draws.
He's on
Gets
5
taken
speed right
care
now.
of. 10 to 12, 30 seconds, and still no one on the zone. Awakening wins it. FaZe get in. They remember that the objective exists. Here we go, Snoopy. Anyone towards it? 15 seconds, lads, and still no one on the zone.
Well, they're just, I mean, they need the kills. They don't have the hallway
Hold
control.
on.
That's 2, though. 2 in the feed. 2 in
And
the
it's
feed.
2 right
Selly,
back.
you got to trade him out and Simp. You know where both these players are.
You, at the very least, are going to get it done. 7 seconds.
They're down hella lives
There's the
though.
stun for Purge. He's doing it alone. Here comes
He's shooting his teammate.
That's his teammate. No, shoot his teammate. Oh, that's it. It's chalk, boys and girls. That is that. FaZe about to take the lead. Let's Snoopy can do something else.
GG, and Celium hit 28, bro. Oh, chat, we cannot hit a single pick, chat. I think I lost $300 today. I can't even lie.
Wow, bro. I can't win one for losing.
Every single pick misses. Every single pick. It's guaranteed.
Dude, I can't win one for losing.
They're setting up the spawn trap moments. They're making good reads. They're trying to control what they can.
Oh, actually, I lied. I put in an Awakening Draza over on my own, and that one hit.
Fights and with
W.
the mounting pressure, well, you have those tweak moments towards the end.
All right, 2-1.
To cap the A zone, we're talking about jumping on it for the single segment, but it feels like a death trap. You have to worry about 3 different spots.
32 out of Cammy.
8 different windows.
30 out of
It feels
draws,
like
30 out of
nades
sim.
coming from everywhere, flanks through secret. So it is a nightmare to actually be able to get control of it. So easier said than done. And has to be said, damn, he's in my
Boston's
head.
still alive. We're gonna see, bro. We're gonna see.
19 and 33.
We're going to a Hasi
Absolutely
HP.
struggled on that map.
It was a minute and 24
Dude, honestly,
seconds.
random.
The zone remained untouched by either team there on Hacienda, while the A zone has cuties, as my American colleagues would say. Highlights, boys and girls, we saw a lot here. Crazy highlights, mostly Sim over to Draws right away on the alley-oop. He sets him up for that right flank. On the left, Sim down the middle, probably Abe, and there on the right, Draws. What a run this was.
Hey, look at the light count.
All right.
19
I
to
think this
11
series ends
in that
3-1, Jake.
moment. And Boston fought back and actually made that round interesting. So again, that's why I'm trying to pay your respects to the Boston gameplay, because they're bringing the fight. Awakening and Cammy have stepped up for the team. So signs of life indeed. And I just know it's 2 maps. Like, look, they struggle in control. I think 1 in 5 now throughout the stage. So that is something obviously they're going to have to be working on. But in terms of playing against Atlanta, the point Nameless has continued to make, and he made the right read early on, is the Hacienda map number 2. You got the dub there. In map number 4, there is so much potential.
All
to force
right.
this series to the depths. So I'm liking the gameplay. I respect the gameplay. We've had some tough Call of Duty today, Miles. It's been a rough day. This is the palate
I
cleanser.
think the series ends here, bro.
Think so?
Palate cleanser.
Yeah.
Again, when it comes to
Think
watching
so.
FaZe,
Chat, what do you
it's
guys
always
think?
nice,
Is this
but in
over?
Boston, we're getting to see some nice maps out of them against a top squad, so they're bringing
They
their
want
A
you to
game.
watch my video.
They want me to watch the video? How long is your video? Do I have enough time?
2 minutes. All right.
Also, give me a pick for this next map. Last pick of the day, probably.
Simp over. Bro. Like, I don't even know what to say.
And a Boston.
A lot of you know that I am very Purge Hunter, optimistic, very positive. I believe in everything OPTIC related. I believe in this team till the wheels fall off. I'm afraid the wheels are...
I think the wheels are off, brother.
They're close.
They're close?
I don't really know what else to do. I don't really know
I can
how
hear
else
myself
to
in your
feel.
video.
We haven't won a map in forever. I think it's a little bit past the support. I think it's a little past, like, catching momentum. I don't know. This is very sad. And embarrassing and it sucks. And what sucks is I think what sucks even more is I like full on have faith in these guys. And that's what's making it worse. Because if I didn't have any faith that they could fix this, I wouldn't care nearly as much. But I have full faith that they could fix this, and it's making this so much worse. Yeah, this just sucks right now. I love these guys. I love this team. I love this organization. It's a massive part of my life. But seeing a team of this nature be this bad is a little heartbreaking, man. I don't know what needs to change. I don't know what needs fixed, but it's been brutal. It's been really brutal.
It's been brutal.
And I just, I'm sad. I'm sad.
He's sad, chat. You heard it here first, chat. He's sad. Oh, right into the map. Here we go. I'm hitting it 2x.
From the Black Ops for you.
Good video.
Yeah, this is a great from there.
Thank you.
Just got here. How many maps did
tried my
Optic
best,
win?
you know.
How many maps did Optic win? Less than that super chat.
Get the hill.
Viper, thank you for the tier, brother.
Listen, man, Rock Hall control is everything for this P1 off the opening break, and Atlanta FaZe just triple stacked it. That is their way of commanding that presence. And if you're flanking potentially to flip spawns for your team just to break this time, I mean, that is just a sign. Things are not.
All right, a BZ 3-0 to start.
You do get the kills, however, but unfortunately, you are not going to have the spawns long term. But Purge, I mean, he's going global.
See ya.
Around the world once again. This time, Draza, there is a record scratch and a full stop on the end of that sentence. Down. Get rid of that trophy, maybe. Get rid of Stellium first. The shots pushing him down. Damage into the second player as well, so Kami's done as much as he could, but sadly, Purge, trophies are a problem. Great awareness of spawn. Draza's there. Reads that, deals with it.
Okay.
Waiting for that front
FaZe in
aggression.
P2. Number 2 in the back.
Well. This is a break.
Wait, number 2's gonna flip spawns. They flip and they break.
Wow.
Awakening is godlike again, chat.
5 spree as well to make that
Someone
happen.
check that
So
man's
initially
PC
on the
settings.
Things were not looking
Yeah, I
good,
mean,
but
He
they
looks
did
like
well.
Awakening again.
I mean, a good hold. 35
Like the
seconds
Awakening we
isn't
used to know, like 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
The Purge has that. 2 players trying to go through Zig, but Cammy and Snoopy working together. They clean out the lobby players, and watching front is the easiest thing in the world.
Dude, he's trying.
Yeah.
Boston Breach, that is a hell of a moment in this game. And
Are we gonna go game 5?
Spawns, making sure nothing crazy
No,
happens.
still
This is a very well played piece.
Boston end this game with like 85 points, probably.
Absolute delight. Wow, that was a stray. Caught me on guard. Who didn't get caught on guard? It was FaZe, Cell, Draz 3 in the feed, last man Awakening, and he's still playing for this spree. But look, man, you got all the streaks you need. You got yourself that Hellstorm. You can actually call it in right
FaZe
now.
in P3 early.
Keep that lead going.
Awakening with the Hellstorm.
Demon Joseph waiting for the lads to get in a position, but sadly they've been pushed out, so this might not be as effective as you
Oh
wanted.
no.
Wow, that's an early house.
Big waste.
Yeah,
Big waste.
Sit back on the God Steps
3 dead.
office and just rack up some easy gunfights. Actually, that wasn't even him, so he picked up 2 Bs from somewhere else.
That's that thing
Cruise
actually
missile
did
invested.
nothing.
Typically, you're going to see that on the P4s. They
Wow,
get the
that
old
was
college
bad.
Try, and now they are on the receiving end of an absolute beatdown. Kill feed has been nothing but
Get your
FaZe.
Jinx
That's
out of
like
here. I
7
know. I
kills now
can't
in a
help
row,
it. I don't know what's wrong with
maybe
me.
FaZe have been able to collect.
Yeah, this is going to be a
Holy
very,
fuck,
very
LA
easy
tier
game.
ass,
This was
bro.
the hard point
You guys are
to
never
see.
gonna win Major
Held
2
for
or
that
Major
decision,
3 or
but
Major
now it's
4
gonna be Draws
champs.
soaking away time, and again, enjoying the great outdoors here on Hacienda. The grapevines. He didn't hear nothing but the rattle of gunfire from a beast.
Big fight. Snip, you got 3 Boston Breach players in front of you. You're going down. 2v2 on the point.
He manages to slip out through the threshold.
Buffer.
And
And we're back.
Into the power
And that's
positions go
P4 early time here
Coverage as
for
well. Two
FaZe.
players to chow out of there and sell him right
It's a good
there to
nade.
back up his boy. Cammy though doing a good job to stay alive and sort of
Okay.
keep the play
Good
active.
1 for 1.
But BZ takes the fight to him and
2 for
one of
2.
the players gonna have to
2
flip
for
through
3.
front. Draza roaming the
2 for
halls, roaming
4.
over
We'll
towards
see you
front.
later.
He's got the trophies and you got the P4 time. Boy, it'd be nice to have a Hellstorm.
Draws out Hellstorm.
Well, for now, you've got office control.
Dude,
You got
Chance
Bronze
is
in mid-map.
hilarious.
For now, you got great trades.
Literally,
Setting all
Viper,
over.
literally.
Trophies working overtime. Tactical retreat just to reinforce the boys on the point. Snoopy pressed the advantage. No advantage found. 3 dead. Last man Cammy. And he's got 1. He's got 2. He's got done. That is that FaZe from fences to
I told you Breach had this map with
Superb
85
work.
points.
Yeah, genuinely, that the Hellstorm on a hill that is next to a massive building, and then 10 that you can hide inside and bottom you if you need to. Wrong
My
place,
picture looking
wrong
good.
time, so the idea was there, but now you're down by 60.
I think Sip needs 28.
are shooting
Yeah.
extraordinarily.
The highest line in the lobby.
I mean, the problem there for that play from
Mid-simp.
is his teammates weren't in a position to
You know what I'm
capitalize on
saying?
it, but we can pick that to
It's
pieces. Just the way
simplicity.
BZ picks apart Breach right now. He's on one, folks. 13-9. Are we looking at a meat
Use
shield,
pose,
body
Abe.
shield scenario? Yeah, we sure
Oh!
are. Confidence.
I mean, Cammy, brother, can we lock in? Cam used all of his powers last map.
He's not cheating. He's disgusting.
Oh my
Oh
god.
I've
yeah.
heard players say it before.
Simple
That,
as
like,
thing.
anytime we talk about best shots in the
He
league,
makes it look
the
so
AR is
simple,
always
bro.
because it's like the max
I
range
see you
gunfights
there,
kind
yeah.
of deal. But
Thank you,
from
thank you.
pro players that I've heard,
So
mention,
simple.
BZ's name is always in the running for finest shot in the league.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, think of the damage you can deal with on a slide. Think of how much
Give him a
pressure
second.
he picks up on these entry kills.
Give him a third.
Yes,
Okay, or don't give him a
awesome.
second or a third.
Good job, Cammy. And
Big fights here for
Snoop
draws.
right
Uh-oh.
now. B2 was really good for Boston Breach last
Boston,
go around.
they're going to
Blaze
surpass
comes
the
to an
85-point
end.
line. I set him.
Before it can even dry, Boston have got the time.
Yeah,
That's
and
good
Awakening
work.
Might have to stave off 2 players through well. Salim's got the lobby under control.
You mean Awakening, brother? What the
BZ
fuck are we doing?
strikes for a gunfight. Awakening just gets
That's
by
3 dead. That
just like
spawns
that.
flip. Number 1 all by
B2 is the
himself
best
per
thing
J.
there
We'll
from
see you fudging
Boston,
later.
And how that cookie just got slaughtered.
Who's killing cookies? Just eat them.
DJ.
TJ's killing cookies is
They're
crazy.
poles apart right now, but we'll see if this pinch works. The phalanx
Oh,
right now.
what the fuck?
Holy
Oh my god, Cammy slid
Nearly
it
gets
forwards.
both in an
And he slid
unbelievable
past the
turn of
VZ.
events. Test is on. Purge
If he would have gotten 2 there, I would have
Dance
left.
complete. And Draza picks up the last there.
Alright, it's going to be like a
18 to go
50-point,
here on
60-point
P2.
lead here for
Dark Souls,
FaZe.
The next hard point is already on.
Yep,
and it looks
60,
like
'cause I think
Boston
they're
are
giving
just
that
gonna
up.
lose out by a second or 2 to a BZ.
Just hitting
All right.
like that and giving
Initial here
extra kills
for
towards
Boston.
Draza,
Hold
who
on.
knows that they're spawning in the back as
Oh,
well.
but they
So
got back
Atlanta
spawns,
keeping track
FaZe.
of this. They got a wild spawn over towards
Number 1
both.
knows it though, it looks like. Never mind, number 1 doesn't know
Really worried
shit.
I was going to sneeze, but I don't. Meanwhile, Sin, great trigger discipline.
Yep, they didn't know nothing. I thought he knew.
Control is the difference. You wait for your teammates to get control of the indoors portion.
Oh.
And kill everyone. That's how you do it.
This map's over, chat.
As they call it in, they're going to spawn up and they're not going to have protection. Always. Protection, folks, especially you boys.
Oh my god,
especially.
okay, Miles.
As right now, Sim
Jesus.
protecting
Always
the
use
hard point.
protection, bro.
Whoa!
He's not wrong.
Easy takes care of that.
I'm just trying to have a kid.
Once again, you're down 70 right now. If you're
I am.
and it is not looking pretty.
I know, you already have... How many kids do you have? Oh, you're at like 12 now?
They got full control.
Yeah, I have 0.
I mean, yeah,
Zero.
doing their thing.
Hanging.
Extra kills here for Selling potentially, who wants to focus on that rotation. And on the foot race, Atlanta FaZe are going to be towards noontime first because Boston are they fully committed to getting that old time. Now, I don't know if you heard
okay,
about
wait.
4 miles, but FaZe held it for a perfect full 60.
We need to like heat up
that
out of Sim.
entry guy here, so they
Yeah,
got
we do.
We need a little Purge to slow
65-point
down.
lead as Hill pops. And Boston are full sending.
That's not good.
Holy Abeezy, man. It's the
That's
first
not
guy
good.
damages
That's
and
not
the
good.
second
Purge
guy.
is
That was ridiculous. Purge
What's his line?
rock.
23.5, I think.
He's got the boys to
Dude, I actually think, like, we genuinely could make our chat millionaires if we just say our picks out loud every series and let them bet the opposite.
So many good breaks. Can you keep it together here and make this hard point look that bit easier? Yes.
They're doing God's work, yeah. No, I was gonna say that is.
We're doing God's
a
work,
very
Chance.
dangerous way to play this map. Very risky to be hitting old like that and maybe giving up the rotation. But Purge.
It's all good. It's not about the picks. It's about having fun. You know, it's the friends we made along the way.
That's right, yes.
It's about watching LA teams win major too.
I mean, they were down by 65
And champs, hopefully.
going into the hill. They're going to come out of it only down by 20. So
About watching
just like
OPTIC
the
win major too.
skyline, Atlanta FaZe primarily in the driver's seat, but Boston pretty on point.
Boston way on point. Let's see how the comms are going.
Boston listening as they make this comeback.
He's in the window, no window, I think. Top close, south. Abe could be pitching. In the cubby. Oh, watch out, farming. Are we done? Watch out, farming. He's lapsed hard, I think he's on secret. Secret. More deep. Yeah, we can't. No, I think that was top closing time. Listen, top closing time. Play some. Mark streak again. I am here.
Josh Allen signed 6-year, $330 million extension.
Jesus.
Chad, anyone got a 6-year, $330 million for me?
No, wait, I'm just gonna streak here. Someone hold mid range.
What is that? That's like 55 million a year?
Yep.
Good comms out of Purge. Same. What the fuck we doing?
Oh my god. Chad, this might go 5.
Boston won the SND, big. Snoopy goes huge here. He's gonna sell some right here. I mean, this is... You're challenging Sally and my head glitch, brother. What do we think we're doing? Oh, they just went 4 dead and all still spawned. Oh, that might have lost them the game.
Is this story
That could have actually lost them the game right there.
Big rotate breach with a ridiculous comeback.
I mean, players for Boston are dying in old with -5 seconds on the old time. So I'm getting stressed out by how hard they are fighting for scrap, but it's worked out for them in a sense. You're
Hello?
Just playing a dangerous game in Draza. Well,
Yeah, I think they literally just lost the game hitting old.
Free spree for him, another free spree for
I mean, they said we should hit this time, and then they went 4 dead at old, and they respawned back old. Hold on. I mean, Jinx is in! The Jinx is in! Dude, all I have to say is like, yeah, this is over, and then they literally immediately break.
Just got office control now to top flat. He's dancing. We've said dancing quite a lot.
I mean, FAZE is already rotating, bro. I mean, this is chalked.
The absolute guarantee. They're playing for the win. No more streaks. Unless something is.
I mean, FAZE is literally already here. There's no way that like Boston break this.
Full control.
And they only need 10 seconds.
And now they will sit pretty. Not a trophy in sight, but that's not going to be a problem. Wait, Cammy is in. Are we getting the damage? Are we getting the kills?
I'm trying to jinx, or I am jinxing Preston.
These guys are just full sets.
I mean, dude, FAZE easily. Look, Draza on the pinch, bro. They're not reading this. They're literally not reading
With
this.
his teammates for the game.
Yeah, look at this. Here we go. Lead change.
Purge totally doesn't pop up and kill him right here.
All bases covered. That's the mid-map safe. Eyes towards the front.
I mean, I have a magical power, bro. I have a fucking superpower, brother. Holy fuck, I've had this in me the whole time. I'm just learning how to hone the power and use it, chat.
Tenacious. The resolve. Maybe they've stolen.
Holy shit, I might actually be the greatest of all
I'm
time.
trying to mince words here. That is an unbelievable hard.
And we're going game 5, chat. Our picks might not have hit. Can you jinx being rich? Yeah, chat, dude, no one in chat's got 5 gifted in them right now. I mean, I fucking guarantee it. Broke fucks in this chat, man. 75 people in here, they're all broke, bro. You're all broke.
And then Boston just keeps sending bodies towards the hill, and then
Dude, Castle, this is insane, bro.
Boom, you've got the time.
Fluffy, I fear the jinx is not strong enough for Optic. I can't jinx Optic to being good, and I can't jinx LAT into being bad, chat. You know what I'm saying?
Damn near 3 minutes in the hill. That's how you get the Hellstorms, ladies and gentlemen. And is it a Hellstorm? Is it a cruise?
Well, I'm gonna need some game 5 picks out of you, Pressy Wessie.
Wow. Chad. LAT might not lose another series all year.
That's what I'm saying, Morgan. Come on, lock in.
Didn't disappoint, and our oracles on the desk.
Well, nameless.
Nah, Falcons also are unjinxable, bro.
On the desk.
There's no counter jinx for Falcons. They're just ass.
Crystal ball. It was a FAZE victory.
What even is map 5? Red card. Ooh, red card SND map 5, chat.
I think Boston win around 11.
Wow. Okay, I hear you.
Where are you going for this one? Quick analysis before we go to the break.
I'm just happy we as a community can enjoy some good talk.
Hey, 20 sec and a $2 from Viper.
It feels like it's been a long time.
Let's go, Abby. Appreciate that 20 sec. Let's go. If Boston win this, it'll be the first ever win over FAZE. Really?
If Bosch wins, this will be the first ever win over FAZE.
Can Boston get one on the board for the
You can only jinx when you actually believe it. I mean, the end of that map, bro, I didn't believe shit. I did not think Boston was going to break that P4, and they sure did. All right, red card Preston picks right now for the players. You're gonna cook. Your picks are so fucking dog shit, Preston. This is not gonna hit.
Okay, okay.
Esports World Cup is
Snoopy
an official
over.
partner of the Call of
Like,
Duty
your
League.
picks are actually shit. Like, they're so bad. You miss every single time. Snoopy over 7.5.
Yeah,
Okay, what else?
Snoopy gets 9. Snoopy gets 9, right. And then, I want the Draza over.
Yeah, these picks are ass, Chad. I mean, what is he even thinking right now?
Snoopy over, Draza over.
That's what I'm talking about, Scarm. Boom. I can't believe the only game 5 this weekend is Boston versus FaZe. That's actually insane. I don't think I would have believed you if you told me that. Hey, Castle, I don't think Rewind's ever coming back, bro.
Did you see the Octane tweet?
The Octane tweet? Like a new one?
Plus 19 SR.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah. I like that one.
That's fucked up.
Oh, Omit beat Omit Brooklyn. Arcides comes in, slams him.
Wow, I mean, chat, who would have thought that FaZe lose to Boston Breach? You know what I'm saying? Chat, FaZe are unjinxable. You know, they just wanted to make this series close for the viewership. This is going to be like a 6-2 FaZe.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
mean, this is chalk.
Yeah, you already... This is going to be like 6-2 FaZe, bro. $250 mil guaranteed just for signing your name. I'm gonna puke.
Right? Isn't that insane?
And this weekend, we will find out which team will take the largest portion of that $1 million prize pool.
$1 million prize pool, chat.
What was that? Warzone.
World Series of Warzone, I think.
From Las Vegas, the World Series of Warzone Global Final.
The 2025 Atlanta FaZe team pack is available now.
Come on, chat. What do we think? Give me your prediction right now. I got Atlanta FaZe 6-4.
Next time you boot up,
Yeah, I got Atlanta 6-3.
Ladies and gentlemen, live from the internet, it's Atlanta FaZe, Boston Breach.
Boston just got slammed 3-0 by LAT, right?
Not a 3-0, not a 3-1.
Yeah.
A game 5. Red card. We
Yeah.
go to Boston Breach.
I fear LAT are the best team in the game.
I mean, listen, LAT are definitely the best team in the game right now. The problem, or the potential problem, is can they beat FaZe?
I'm in the
2x, by the way. LAT are without a doubt the best team in the game right now, given current form and how they're playing. But it's really about the matchup versus FaZe that is what matters.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there's a lot of painful stats.
Because versus everyone else, they can definitely win.
Pool, you're giving an opportunity to your enemy to get the series win.
It secures winners for Boston if they win. I mean, probably, right?
You must think. You are crazy if you think that fucking FaZe are beating OPTIC right now. You are crazy. If you think that current FaZe is beating current OPTIC.
This would make Boston 3-3. So I don't think it guarantees it. Because Miami are 2-3. So I don't actually know if I don't think it guarantees, but maybe I'm wrong. All right, let's go, chat. Let's go. A BZ Map 5 this year is a 1.25, 62% first blood percentage.
I Josh over and Snoopy over, right?
He's often good for 2.
Yep.
This side be rich. Watch Draws get 3 kills and Snoopy get like 4.
I actually put in a couple different picks. Draws over, Snoopy over, Wake over, Cell over. Purge under a BZ over.
We'll find out who's good for what, because
so I put in a bunch of different ones. I'm trying to redeem myself here, man. I'm doing what you shouldn't do when you gamble, which is just go all in at the end and trying to redeem yourself.
Boston have stacked this up wrong. Almost similar to Hacienda, but this time Awakening instead of Cammy. Lone defender towards A. But they're trying to get active on the bench, and BZ's here.
BZ might get caught.
Look at the first blood.
Oh! Purge just stole a kill from Stellium. I needed that.
That is not good coordination. Boston, crumbling moment there, but a 3v4 opportunity for the clutch. Sim against Awakening gets handed the
There you go.
goods, but
There you go for draws.
There for the trades.
Yeah, a bit of a Leroy Jenkins moment there from Snoop. Abe's on the perfect pinch here. He wanted it. He was going to
Okay,
grab
Cammy.
He was going to grab him.
1v3, spotted,
Cammy,
shots
last
out.
Man 1v3. Good luck,
Metcalf to the Steelers. Oh.
We're going to need to see
What?
a whole
That's what on the spot just said in chat.
Don't fucking lie to me.
He's got 30 seconds.
Oh my god, it's real.
There
you go, Preston. Little
I got some
DK.
good news.
20 to go.
Oh my god, Optic are winning champs. Steelers are winning the Super Bowl.
He's been spotted on the cross. There we go.
Hey!
Oh.
Oh my god, wait, Cammy's by 1v3. Hold on, let me lock in and then I'll cheer.
If he 1v3s, do you cheer?
Abe's pushed right up towards the bomb.
He doesn't know.
They're past
He
one
didn't get the
another. He
timing.
was 2 rounds in his aims as well. Fresh mag, fresh mag, fresh mag.
He probably did reload. I think it's a
2
bug.
bullets. Beezy.
No, don't
Spawns
freeze.
him.
BC's playing is perfect, bro.
Oh my god.
Cammy 1v3!
Oh
Cammy
my god,
1v3!
Cammy!
Oh, sweet child of mine.
Cammy
What an opening round in our
1v3!
Game 5.
And DK Metcalf is good. No, he's not an Eagles fan. He's from Pittsburgh, Gayla. He's a Steelers fan. The Pittsburgh Steelers.
1v3 for the ages. That is horrible comms to have Celium die like that for the first blood, or maybe Celium just got
Oh my god.
baited by the glass.
The Boston Bleach.
But the next two
Might have poured a little bit of that in
gunfights
FaZe's
after that,
cup. You know what I'm
the
saying?
Shredder to work today. How about that?
Also, I was tweaking over the 2 bullets.
Podcaster glitch. Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but yeah, for sure.
Because I was like, at what point did he reload? He didn't. He just picked it up. But regardless, Draza gets destroyed. That was unbelievable as well. And then Cam, last man there, a 1v3, beautiful work. What,
Chat, come on, bro.
Why do you have that on deck?
So gotta execute, though. I mean, for how
Why
that
do you
started, by
have
the
that
way,
on
shout out
deck?
to Cammy, just
We
bailing
lost
out
Gino,
for Just
Lockett,
Pose, 'cause the
and
first
Metcalf.
blow
Oh,
was not
fuck.
ideal.
JS
Viper, are
Alone
you
Country.
you're a Seahawks fan, Viper?
Easy, active on the map, aggressive for the first blood, and he's always
Right,
good
that's what
for
team they
one,
played
but
for?
This time, not good for 2.
Test my
Got
NFL
3v3.
knowledge right now.
Right into the B-bomb
Appreciate you
Celium
too, Viper.
immediately. Celium banks it right at the back.
I don't know anymore.
Such pace. Cuts down Celium. Only half of FaZe remaining now in play. As Draz and Sim go the long way around, spotted out. Awakening in a tight corner.
Is 5 years 150 crazy for DK? Rick?
It's high for wide receivers, but we have cap space, and I don't give a fuck. We
Wait,
need
why
wide
did you
receivers.
have a Metcalf jersey?
I buy football jerseys if I like them.
He has no interest
Well,
in getting that
that's a good.
bomb.
I mean, that's pretty dope that you already had his jersey.
Oh, did he get
I know.
spotted there? I think Draz, yeah, he's moving forward.
I don't think I've ever bought a football jersey.
Confidence, it's absolutely on. Draza knows he's going back for the bomb. Cammy recovers.
Cammy's
the
in another
bomb.
1v1 right now. Oh,
Has to
Draz.
check it all.
Oh my god, Draz didn't see him and Cammy did.
Pass, but wait, the lineup.
No.
Cam's got to finish.
I'm
the kill.
sorry, did Cammy just
50
black
seconds.
out?
Draza's
I think
out.
Cammy just blacked out. He used up all his power in a 1v3.
Is Draz looking for it? Doesn't see Cammy yet.
Oh my god!
Continues.
Oh my god, Cam!
What am I watching?
Wait, no, this is great from Draws. I fuck with this so heavy.
Oh my god.
So good.
Cammy's icy as fuck.
Cammy's so icy.
Cammy is so icy right now.
That's it. Holy shit, Cameron McKelligan.
Good night all.
Come here.
I'm gonna start using my
He's
controller
putting him on
as
his fucking back right now, bro.
Whatever he is doing, he has got it. Those are
Oh my god,
unbelievable
Cammy's
clutches
insane.
as well.
That's the mayor of
This
Boston.
is not FaZe giving it away in any way, shape, or form.
What's good,
Atlanta are
Jaden?
making good plays against him, and he
Dude,
is just
what the
dropping them.
fuck?
Shooting nukes for the moment.
Can somebody explain to me what's going on? That's 2 clutches.
Well, 5-0.
This is where FaZe win like 6 rounds straight, probably, right? But like, holy fuck.
You gotta ice up, Cammy. I see how it is.
FaZe pulled the plug. FaZe pulled the plug, chat. They're getting a reset. FaZe pulled the plug.
No way they reset cheese.
FaZe pulled the plug, bro. FaZe
Oh
pulled it.
my god. W
That round will count. I imagine that round will count, but they're icing them, bro. They're trying to ice Cammy.
This game 5 has not gone the way they thought it was.
I just love Snoopy looking over. He wants to be a part of like the crew dynamic. There's like, these guys are laughing, having fun. Let me crane my neck over and get involved. It's a fun dynamic, and Snoopy right now the only player catching any degree of sunlight. or he plays with his brightness maxed.
Oh, my guy's cranked. Well, we're going to get the lobby back up and running fast. Cameron McGilligan, though.
It should be 2-0, Chad. It should be 2-0.
Kicked in, dude. He wins too many clutches like that.
I doubt it's gonna knock out that round. It should be 2-0, but I guess we'll see.
That's insane, man. Okay, well,
Cold War Cammy's here.
Quick opportunity now to ice Cammy, basically. After the first 2 rounds, he's just rancid, man. Cam, it's the shades of Cold War.
It's a little bit of both melted. I don't think FaZe has been that clean today.
We're going to a quick break. We're going to resolve this issue as fast as possible and get back to the Cammy show.
Was it Cammy on a streak? Yeah, I think Cammy's like 5 or 6-0.
At game 5.
Chad, I'm sorry, bros. I'm trying to lock in. That's actually some good news, Chad. I mean, Christ.
Official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Okay, Jake, I know you don't like actually know football that much. 30 mil for DK is a little bit of an overpay. He wanted 30 mil, so he got what he asked. But the Steelers desperately needed wide receiver help, and he's a very good wide receiver. So, and we have like 76, well, had like 76 million in cap space to spend going into this year. So I'm glad they went out and got talent. So it's like a give or take type thing. You want the talent, you got to spend money for it.
Yeah.
I don't know what the trade was, Skyler. That's what I'm worried about. If they gave up a first, and 150 mil, I'm gonna be a little upset. If they gave up a second and a 150 mil. We're talking. We're chilling.
How valuable are picks in football? Because
really valuable.
How many rounds are there in the draft?
7 rounds, and you can find some late round gems, but usually first round talent. In the NFL, it seems like first round talent typically hits more than other sports. Gotcha. I am Daniel. I'm like 20 minutes from Pittsburgh, Daniel. I've lived here my whole life.
Maybe I'll become a Steelers fan, bro.
2025 second rounder, bang. That's beautiful. That is beautiful.
2x, they already started. That's you try. Why you trolling me inside, huh?
I'm hitting a 2x.
I mean, I'll 2x,
that's
but
insane that FaZe pulled the plug, bro. That is insane that FaZe pulled the plug.
Man, you never know, man. You never know. They said we're out of here, bro. Hi, Chad. It's 2-0 Boston Breach, man. This is unexpected. This is really unexpected.
Too slow, buddy. You haven't got time to go dumpster. You haven't got time for that. I got world starred. Oh my god. Yeah, he was shooting guff. I've just seen that in the death cam. The guys jumped off plan. I'm like, surely he's getting his kill. Yo. It was bad. It was bad. Pure guff coming out. I had the wrong attachments on. Yep, he's absolute. Guff is. Holy shit, yo, tell me out. Tell me out.
Looks like OPTIC Halo lost as well in the finals.
Not shooting guff is Cammy right now, who helps Boston Breach get themselves to a 2-0 round count so far. But we are still getting the lobby together, so we got some video clips.
Draft picks are very high, are very valuable.
And hopefully by the time that happens,
gotcha. Yeah, because I don't really. The only like draft knowledge I have is NBA related, and there's only 2 rounds in the NBA. So like a first round pick is pretty valuable, especially if it's like a lottery pick. And then obviously second round picks aren't really all that valuable, because typically you're not really finding much in the second round. It's very rare. So I wasn't sure what a second rounder is really worth in the NFL.
For the first 2 rounds, is it Cold War? It sure is hot as hell here on Red Card. The first kill was fantastic, and then the second.
Chad, I'm still trying to pick an NFL team to be a fan of, bro.
Those bomb sites are a deadly place to
I low-key might go to the store, buy like a pack of NFL cards, and then pick a player in that pack to be a fan of, bro. Just pick a player like that. Because I just don't know how to pick one. Like, it's got to happen naturally, I feel like. Like, I got to just, like, become a fan of the team.
Wait, they didn't give him that. Oh, it's a replay.
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say.
I'm from New Jersey, Viper, but I live in Texas.
That's not the case. He's having to work for every.
But I can't be a Giants fan and I can't be a Cowboys fan because my fiance's family are Giants and Cowboys fans. Like, they're split, so I can't pick one side. And the Jets are fucking ass, Viper. I don't want to put myself into depression.
Hey, if you want a team that is consistently average and never wins a playoff game, I have the perfect team for you.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I just want to pick a team that's fun to watch, and then like, I mean, who knows if they'll ever be good or bad, but like, I just want a team that's at least fun to watch now. Well, yeah, it's Kayla, obviously, but still, I'd probably make it worse, honestly, if I pick a side now. And thank you, Kellen, I appreciate that, man. Listen, I think FaZe win Major 1, right? LAT dominate and win Major 2, and then Major 3 and on, we just have both FaZe and LAT be godlike, and we just see what happens.
Well, by the looks of it, if they don't get this win, then they might literally have the battle against Miami Heretics for like the 8th seed, and you absolutely.
Sins are young, talented, and very fun to watch. Pick Cincy. I do have a couple friends who are Bengals fans.
Do not fucking pick Cincy.
I do have a couple friends that are Bengals fans.
I did, Skylar. I'm cool with the second. I'm cool.
I don't know, bro. I'm gonna pick a team this year. I'm gonna figure out a way to pick a team. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna find a team. I'm gonna try and watch more NFL this year, and just whatever team I feel excited when I watch.
You want a team that is ass last year but has the potential to do great things in the near future? I'm not kidding you. I'm not trolling you.
Sure.
Be a Bears fan, bro.
Bears?
You love
Should I follow
NADESHOT.
NADESHOT?
You love NADESHOT. NADESHOT's a Bears fan, number one. Number two, they got a ton of young talent. They just got a new head coach, Ben Johnson. He was the offensive coordinator for the Lions past couple years. They have a great offense. And they were ass last year, so nobody's going to call you a bandwagon.
Ayla, do we even have any friends that watch the NFL?
It's Mother's Day, all right?
Call your mom.
All right? And maybe I'll call them too.
Well, who do our friends like?
I'm signing cross. I'm looking gold. Pitching, Snoopy got him. Nice.
I have no clue. Okay. So you know our friends are football fans, but you don't know who they're fans of. How does that work?
In the water.
I'm from Chicago and we suck ass. Okay, well.
DK 16. I got it, boys.
I want to pick a player maybe in the draft and just see where they go and just follow them. I feel like that's the most like fair way to do it, but I don't know how to pick someone because, you know, I know a couple players in the draft, but like.
I'm telling you, bro. Free Fire the Chicago team, man. I'm telling you.
According to chat, being a Chicago fan is an ass idea.
Yeah, because they've been terrible for years, but the new head coach is he's a dog. Caleb Williams is good. Their offensive line's bad, but they just traded for Joe Tooney from the Chiefs, who's been one of their best offensive linemen for years. I'm telling you, dude, the Bears are going to be good this year.
Honestly, bro, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick like a player that goes to school in New Jersey that's in college and then just go to wherever. There's like no one in the draft this year, but hopefully there's someone that gets drafted in the first round in the future year and I can just follow them.
That's a solid way to do it.
Because there's like no one in the first round this year that's from Jersey. I think there was one guy, but I don't think he's even projected to be first. He might be a second rounder. And I think he was also like a defenseman, and I don't, you know, I care more about offense. It's more fun. Jersey has no good football. Okay, well then I'm fucked, bro.
For sure.
Then I'm fucked. Chat, it'll happen naturally. I'm gonna watch more football this year, and we're gonna see what happens.
There's gonna be another one on me.
I just want to watch a team that is fun on offense right now. If obviously they'll end up probably being ass at some point, but hopefully not in the near future.
Oh
my God, Caesar.
I'm just trying to throw them everything.
Just get off board.
Oh my God, that was dirty. Just know
Pick a team somewhat close to go to games. See, the thing, Stripey, though, is like I probably wouldn't go to any games unless they are the local team. And like I say, I'm not gonna be a Cowboys fan, so.
Who gets the final chance to head to Twitter? We're about to find out.
Oh, I got some Seahawks fans that might mention getting a little upset that DK's now a Steeler. Oh no.
Nah, Slayer, I didn't see that.
Nice one.
Dude, it's literally last map of the day and there's a fucking long ass delay, bro. We're getting the third New York team. Yeah, but I got nothing with Buffalo though. Buffalo is like so, you know what I mean? Like they barely feel like they're a New York team. That's true. I forgot. Dylan is a Seahawks fan. Kayla's cousin is a diehard Seahawks fan.
Oh, my bad. Also, somebody said Boston's never beat FaZe. Somebody just tweeted, and it's true. The first series of the MW2 season, Boston 3-0'd FaZe. So that was a lie.
Yeah, I don't want to be a bandwagon Castle. You know what I mean? I know the Bills are like a top 3, top 4 team, right?
Always go Steelers. I said that, but he doesn't deserve this kind of pain.
I don't know, dude. It'll happen eventually, bro. I just gotta watch some players and just like, or maybe I'll just look at my fantasy team this year. Also, if you have any fantasy leagues and you need an extra player, let me know. I'm always down to.
Oh, you want in, dude? Well, first of all, I'm in like 7, but I'm down to make one.
I'm down. I only did two leagues last year, and like one of them wasn't even really this serious. So like, I'm down.
Ayla, retake that quiz right now. Retake it. Retake it. You didn't fucking take it yet. Retake it. Retake it.
Oh, I like it more. Spray me in the face.
Should I take a quiz? Right now?
Joe, I think we have
What NFL team should I be a fan of? There's literally one on NFLTeamPicker.com.
Joey B gets his ring this year? Yeah, with what defense?
All right, chat, let's do this, man. What NFL team should I be a fan of? Your bags are packed. Where's your dream vacation? Probably... Oh, neither of these, bro. The mountains, I guess? Something... I don't know, bro. I'm not a beach guy, but I don't like the mountains. What's up, bro?
I want to be here for this.
Where's our dream vacation? Beach, mountain, city, or national park? Okay.
Nothing.
Which of these colors works for you? I mean, listen, red's my favorite color.
Reset now or some shit.
You have to take one class. What would you choose? History. You asked your best friend which word you'd say. What describes me? Which of these words?
Probably reliable.
No, ambitious.
Pick one.
Yeah, ambitious is good.
Okay.
Ambitious is good.
You're an hour out from the big game. What do you put on your playlist? There's no such thing as a bad piece of which topping reigns supreme. Low key, I like just cheese. I mean, I like toppings, but like cheese is my go-to. You got the whole day to do whatever you please. What kind of weather do you want? Oh, I want warm and sunny, bro. Everybody needs a fuzzy or scaly friend. Pick one, dog. Even though Rocket pissed me off. Well, he's a fish. Scaly. We've got all the snacks. You can snag one of them. Candy, bro. What do I look like? You caught a wild pass in the end zone for a touchdown. How are you celebrating?
What is Ben doing here?
You're spiking.
Yeah, I'm spiking it.
What kind of y'all situation? Yeah, what's the setup you got?
The Houston Texans.
So we have a...
That is a Texas team. Look, the Texans, the Bears, and the Patriots are my top 3, it says.
Do you guys all live together in this?
You want to do it?
Who's cooking? Who's whipping up the meals after
Preston told me I
go.
Brian gets
you gotta hurry before this starts.
We're all staying at a different apartment.
Mountains, okay.
Pretty nice, not quite a penthouse, but you know, we spend every day here. It's
We're letting Kayla take a chat. I don't think they can see you, but it's okay.
Science.
You heard it here first.
Science. Blech.
What would you say?
I would say you are ambitious. Studious, but we're not in school anymore, so I don't really count anymore.
Ah.
There's no such thing as a bad pizza topping. What do you want?
Just cheese. Crisp all day.
If I leave, do you guys leave as well? Do you remember me from DMZ?
Cat.
No.
Oh, sorry, Rocket. Damn.
I like
I don't know.
I just got a granola bar. I would dance.
No.
All right, Kayla's a Patriots fan.
I feel like that's bad.
Patriots, Panthers, or Giants. So basically 3 teams that are shit.
I'll go with the Giants.
Patriots. Yo, low key though, the Patriots might not be that
Well, look,
bad.
the Texans are your number 5 team. Maybe we should be a Texans fan.
Yeah,
I got Texans 1 and you got Texans 5.
I don't know.
Chat, should we be Texans fans? I mean, listen, we're in Texas, but we're in the DFW area. We're not in Houston.
I'm not really a fan of either of those.
I mean, how would you know?
I don't know. The colors don't.
Chat, what do I got to know for the Texans? Is that CJ Stroud, the Texans?
We're gonna be really good.
I like your trophies. Which one's your favorite?
Yeah. Honestly.
Who else is on the Texans, chat? Who else is good? All I know is CJ Stroud. I mean, I might know a couple people if you say them, but off the top of my head, all I know is CJ Stroud. Was he a rookie last year or like 2 years ago?
Yeah, rookie 2 years ago.
Okay.
He had a little bit of a sophomore slump season last year, but still won
Nico
playoff
Collins,
games.
Joe Mixon. Okay, I know who Nico Collins and Joe Mixon are. Tank.
Yeah.
Dude, I literally drafted Tank Dell on my team last year because I thought his name was sick. It was like one of the later rounds.
Tank Dell's not going to play this year.
Oh.
And he's getting ACL surgery in a couple weeks, I'm pretty sure.
So
he's
he's not
probably
a
going to be
tank.
out for the week.
He's just getting his tracks redone.
Actually, ironically, Tank Dell's like probably the most ironic name because he's like 5'11" and probably weighs like 150 pounds. He's like he's a tiny little motherfucker.
Texans the youngest.
Texans
Oh, they started in 2008. Okay.
NFL. Started in
That's good to know.
2008.
Being a Texans fan makes sense for you guys. They're young, they're talented. Their head coach is a dog, D'Amico Ryans. Pretty solid team. Back-to-back years, they've won playoff games. Actually, they made it to. Yeah, they won one playoff game back-to-back seasons. They made it to the semifinal, the divisional round, both back-to-back years.
Okay, shit. Maybe I'll become a Texans fan. I think they're number one right now. We'll see. I gotta watch them, and if I watch them and I'm like, yeah, this is dope. But if I watch them, I'm like, holy fuck.
You got the Falcons, Tucson. That's good, bro. Nothing wrong with being a.
Also, Viper, thank you for the 2, brother.
They're also young.
Bro, this is insane. It's literally the last map of the day, and this delay has been like 15 minutes. I mean, at least we could talk about the NFL and shit, but like, holy fuck. Look at this 50-point club, by the way.
Yeah, got me.
You want a sports podcast, bro? Between me and Preston?
Don't worry about it.
The problem is Preston watches sports that I don't really watch.
And the problem is he watches sports that I don't watch.
Yeah, exactly.
So you guys know Nerd Sesh? It would literally be Nerd Sesh 2.0. Dude watches.
What are you? You're more like a football NHL guy?
Yeah, I know.
And I'm more of a basketball soccer guy.
Yeah, you know.
I guess we could cover all the bases.
It could work. We could cover the sports.
No, this is broken because I'm dead at my line. I could smoke him.
Rocket's
Look up
bugging.
top 10 Texans
Top
plays.
10 Texans plays.
Where he was like trying to control his leg and he crippled on the floor. That's like the first thing I got.
Top 10 Texans plays.
Smoke him. Where is he?
Here, top 10 Texans plays from last year.
Would have been a big connection if not a touchdown.
Top 10 Texans plays. Oh my god, dude. 7 of them are going to be like Nico Collins. Oh, that's not true.
You gotta let me know when they start the game, by the way.
I will. I bet you half of them are probably Joe Mixon. Joe Mixon was a dog last year.
I might get copyright strike for this, but fuck it. Wait, let me mute it actually, so it can't auto detect. It might detect the video, but we're gonna mute it. Okay, little good throw while he's being tackled. This might be risky, bro. Should I not be watching this? Am I gonna get copyright strike?
No, you might.
Chad, I don't want to risk it anymore. I take it back. Copyright strikes on your channel are actually really bad. It's one thing to get demonetized, which I'm already demonetized this stream because I'm watching COD. I don't really want to get copyright striked. I'll watch that after this stream, bro. Let me lock in. That was a good idea, though, Viper. I did fold, bro. I'm not trying to lose this YouTube channel.
Glenn, did you light a candle? I smell burning shit.
This is actually criminal. Did you start cooking it? You ate already? Oh my god, bro. That's how long this is taking. He came in here but after map 3 and said, how much longer are you going to be? I said, probably like 20 minutes. Then they lost, then FaZe lost map 4, and then now we have this. That was probably an hour ago. No, I can wait. I didn't know if you cooked it already or not, if it was still gonna be cold. Battle.net is down? Oh, fuck. What do they do? They have the game on Steam?
Deranged Native with 100 gifted subs.
Yeah, where's Deranged Native? Can you come drop 100 in here? Chad, if anyone knows Deranged Native, can you tell them to come drop 100?
Yeah, this is the last map win that OPTIC has. Sorry. That's my bad. Sorry.
Dude, this is insane. You're telling me they can't play because Battle.net's down? Is that actually the issue?
Dead. Umbrellas. And just don't line up with me. And just don't line up with me. I know ammo, bro. Dude, that's so tough, bro. I know ammo, bro.
Did you feel
Fellas like, don't line up with me. Then they get lined up 3 piece.
Yes and no, but yes. They're seeing them like, ugh.
I don't know, actually. You are lying.
I'm lying? Them guys.
You gotta find a soccer team random? Are you
Guys,
trying to get
one
into the
more.
Premier League random, or are you talking about like MLS or a different league? Dude, this is so criminal. Founders and Chelsea. Top teams. Who do you think's the go to soccer? Lionel Messi.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think that Nate hit one a couple times and stunned mid-cut.
Yeah, random. I'd say if you want to watch the best soccer, you watch the Premier League. If you want to watch like the American League, then watch the MLS. But probably one of those two would be the league you watch. Premier League games are usually on the weekend in the mornings, and then MLS games are usually at night, like, you know, normal sports games are because they're in the US. And then do you want to watch a team that's going to win now or has a chance to win now, or do you want a team that's not going to compete? Because honestly, in the Premier League, bro, you're almost never going to see anyone but like 4 teams win. There's only been like once, maybe like Leicester in like 2015 or 2016, that one that wasn't one of the top 6, or not even the top 6, because Tottenham don't win shit.
Let's go. Oh my god, my bad, bro. Oh my god.
That's true. Well, why, bro? Why are you going? Why are you going?
Dude, you're gonna get in trouble, bro.
Why are you
gonna get fined? All right.
What the f is that?
Came a Chelsea fan because of Hazard. Oh, dude, that's a good choice. Arsenal, if you want a good team that will never win. I mean, you know.
He's not in here.
United, if you want a bad team that'll also never win, but we're good at one point, so like they're cool. Tottenham, if you want a team that'll never win. Chelsea, if you want a team that maybe can win one day, but he's also, you know what I'm saying? They won recently. They won a couple years ago, a few years ago. At least Champions League. Don't become a City fan, please, for the love of God.
Holy shit, chat! What do you guys want to talk about? Because it says coverage continues soon, which to me means we're gonna be waiting 40
We're talking about
minutes,
soccer, bro. You want to get into soccer?
See, the thing is, I don't know anything about it. Like, you at least know a bit about football. I don't know anything about soccer.
Yeah, that's fair. Which city? Manchester City. Sorry. When someone says City fan, they're talking about Manchester City. If someone says United, they're talking about Manchester United. Typically, like, there are other teams that are, you know, blank City. But if I say someone says City or says United, they typically are talking about the Manchester teams.
Watch Blue Lock? What's that? Chat poll. Inform Jake about the NFL. Inform Preston about the EPL. Chat, what do you want to see more?
I don't really watch baseball, Skylar, no.
The master at work. A 2-man stack now on A. He is completely locked in.
I always say every year I want to watch more sports because, like, if you're into every sport, there's, like, almost always something on to watch. But, bro, like, football and baseball just bore the shit out of me most of the time. Hey, peace out, Cohen. And my chat crashed.
FAZE fans, the hype squad in the front row, they make it to nearly every single event. That poor guy that hit the deck today outside the venue, is he here?
Saw that. That was tough.
Hey!
Daniel, that makes sense for you, bro. It'd be the Carolina team.
Ate concrete for breakfast. Tough one.
Yes, March Madness is in a couple weeks. Yeah, we'll do another Discord March Madness thing, chat. We did one last year. If you guys want to do it, join the Discord. Links in the description. We'll do some March Madness brackets. See who can cook. And Dane, that's awesome, bro. I would love to watch the MLS more, but like, I mean, the MLS could be fun to watch, right? Because they score a lot. Because it's just a little bit worse.
It's all falling apart.
Yeah, there's still time left.
Oh, they get the minute extension.
But then what MLS team do I support? Do I become an FC Dallas fan because they're local to me? Or do I support the Red Bulls? Because, like, I kind of liked the Red Bulls at one point. I've been to a couple Red Bulls games.
Well, you said it was the law.
So does that mean that you're going to
It's literally the law of control.
you're gonna be a Texans fan or what?
I don't know. Maybe they're top of the list. I gotta watch them a little bit and see if I like them. I gotta feel the connection. I mean, I can't force it. So, but I will watch them to see how I feel.
Yeah, it's hot in the building. It's hot in the series. You got shorts on today. You're hot. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be warm, so I had to feel it.
Tyler, I'm down, bro.
I had to pull out the quads. Please, thanks. You think anyone's blind?
I love fantasy sports. The problem is I can't be in too many leagues, and also I think football is the best fantasy sport because there's only games on like a couple days of the week.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
About
The
that.
NBA, there's games like almost every night, and it's just so much to keep up with to changing your lineups and stuff.
By the bright lights of my quads.
Dude, this is insane. I actually think this is chalked. I think this is because BattleNet is down, and they just can't open the games.
They're doing the CDL song.
I just saw. You know who Bengal is, chat? Well, chat or Jake.
No, I don't know. Who it is.
He's like a Madden YouTuber, but he covers like the NFL. Like he makes NFL YouTube videos. He's like big around draft time. He does like mock drafts and whatnot. He just posted a video saying that the Steelers should go after Cooper Kupp for the slot.
Do they have the money for that? I guess they have to make trades.
He's a free agent, and he
Oh.
shouldn't be that expensive because he's older.
Gotcha.
So it's like something that would be very bizarre, but would make a lot of sense. Just flip a coin at this point. I hear you.
Don't stare at each other, please. Holy.
They're playing it. They have to play it.
Quarterback situation is definitely an issue, Jake. It's definitely an issue. However, I think this probably, unfortunately, means that they're going to keep. My guess is they're going to keep Russ now. Unfortunately,
They went front door. They went front door.
He's hopping. Watch
Watch your water. I got your word.
so maybe they should draft someone.
Let's go, Clay.
Yes, sir.
Maybe.
Look at the route that Shotzzy's
That's my guess.
shutting down the entire
Oh my gosh, yeah, look at Ant on the minimap.
Depending
Guy's
on
an
what the
absolute
timing
butt
of this
cheeks.
looks like, Mac gonna go for the
Waiting for the
immediate
elevator,
plan,
he's
but
patient.
We've got 3 different floors worth of areas to explore.
Wait, the Texans have the first overall pick in this draft? Is that right?
And I don't know if Sib got
What? No, the Titans do.
The Titans, sorry.
Here he comes.
Yeah. No, the Titans have. The Texans aren't picking until mid-20s.
Sib, you just were not ready.
Yeah, they're 25.
Yeah.
I want to draft someone cool.
I mean, dude, first-round picks are going to be cool no matter where you're at in the first
Who are they
round.
projected to get?
My guess is you probably go for someone on your O-line because CJ Stroud was getting killed last year. I think, right? Chat? No?
Yeah, that's what they said earlier.
Is that what they said?
The Texans are projected to draft an O-line, Tyler Booker from Alabama.
There you
Boring.
go.
Wrap me a fucking receiver or something, bro. I want to have some fun.
You don't need a
I don't give a fuck about no O-line, bro. No D-line.
You just traded for. Who did you just trade for? They just Christian Kirk. You just traded the Jags for Christian.
So they
Kirk.
so they already have wide receivers. They already have a good
You got
receivers, good running backs, and good quarterback.
Signs, which he probably. I don't know if he's going to or not. And you got Tank Dell as well. You're loaded. And I mean, you got a bunch of other top ones too.
In front of my family.
Kirk ain't doing nothing but cardio. Are we not respecting Christian Kirk? I mean, he's not like insane, but he's good.
Everywhere. My mom, she flew to Chicago with me for my first ever tournament, and
Dude, this is insane. They hadn't even come on to just tell us like, hey, BattleNet's down. It might be a while. Nah, Castle, I can't. I mean, bro, I'm trying to pick a favorite team. I don't want this favorite team to be boring the first year I try to watch them. You're going to lose me. You know what I'm saying? How were the Texans last year? I mean, they must have been decent if they got the 25th pick, right?
I think they finished like 10-7, and they beat the Chargers in round 1 of the playoffs.
Okay,
like,
so they're one of those
bad.
teams that, like, you're not a front runner, but they're also already good.
it helps that their division's ass. So like they're practically guaranteed their division. Like the Colts are terrible. The Titans are terrible.
The Jags are terrible.
The Jags are not great either. Yeah, the Colts and Jags are like both mid, and the Titans are terrible. So like they have a freebie for their division title, which means they're a number 4 seed in the playoffs guaranteed. And yeah, D'Amico Ryans is also a dog. That's their head coach.
Supporting you guys. Fuck Optic. Fuck the Greenwell.
Vamos, and that's gonna do it for me.
If I had to make a power rankings, they'd probably be in my top 10, but they'd be like towards the end of the top 10, like maybe like 7, 8, 9, 10 area, somewhere there. Yeah, and their defense, they got a good defense.
This is insane, bro. Can we please? Just get Boston the win, bro. They're up 2-0.
2 years ago, they had the number 2 pick overall. People wanted them to go Will Anderson, defensive player from Alabama, and they picked C.J. Stroud, which a lot of people at the time were not too happy with. And then after picking C.J. Stroud number 2, they went and traded up and got the 3rd pick as well and took Will Anderson, and got both of them, and they've been fucking good ever since. So, pretty good team to hop on, I would say.
No, as soon as I'm not getting. As soon as I get out there.
CDL as well. Ball down to the smoke play from up high. He's going for a joke. Johnny down. 1v1. And Real.
Like 20 minutes plus at this point,
Well,
Blake.
it's got to be more than 20.
Yeah, I'm feeling great. Those guys are frauds. It's Sunday. We're on.
Dude, I'm just like, this is it would be like, I mean, delays suck, but like if this was like before the series even started, it's different. This is literally we were in the last map. It was 2-0, and then this happens. Like, holy shit, it just kills all the excitement I had.
I'm already bombs out.
Yeah, bombs out. That way. I can kill that guy.
Above you too, above you on the gear.
Ordered, cooked, and delivered before we go to round 3.
Little baby.
Hey, bro, I'm on Mars, right?
I'm on Mars.
He ordered his pizza and got it before the round even started.
Angels, these devils have just torn Toronto.
Oh, we got Fame here. Fame, how you feeling, man?
I'm feeling good. Happy to be here.
Fantastic interview as always from Fame. Wonderful lad.
No, facts. His break is longer than actual series. Especially a certain green team.
Nice, I'm in the game. Yo, CDL 2024. Yo, this is fire. This is fire.
Oh. Man, if they need some extra clips for CDL TV during these breaks, they might as well hit up maybe around the CDL or. You know what I'm saying?
This kind of clean.
Yo. They started the break 34 minutes ago. Love that.
CDL 2024. Yo, this is fire.
They just.
This is fire.
Did my shit just revert? What just happened?
Hold up. CDL champ. Come on now. That clean, bro. This kind of clean. Yo, this order, bro. Come on now.
What do you think of my shirt today? It is a choice. It's a choice. Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy. I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got the green room. Everyone said your shirt's too tight. You look an idiot. I was like, it's just a little too small, but it works.
One clean break, one set kills there. Afro sneaks in and steals the victory. All right, man. Like when you have this laser, when you have the talent there, it's all about putting it together.
Big Lau, last one up. He's got a trophy. He got it.
Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. That BattleNet's down, but like, can they not play on Steam? Like, do they not have the game backup downloaded on a different launcher in case this happens? Is there no forethought? They're not thinking ahead at all.
I mean, this is brutal. This is brutal.
Setting it up.
Yeah, they probably don't want to use Steam because BattleNet's owned by Activision, but like also, now we all sit here and all hate Activision.
Scrap just stood up, celebrated, took off his headset. He got another round. You're so
Motherfuckers are comedy, bro. Yelling in Spanish is ridiculous.
No, it's in controller.
Oh yeah.
low motor strain preset.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, bro, they got clips of Teep playing pubs on CDL TV, bro. When's the last time Teep even mentioned competitive Call of Duty?
Gonna get caught off guard. He gets one. That's a decent 1-for-1 trade. Insight right back over.
Hey, this 2v3 was nuts. This 2v3 ended up winning Optic that major, by the way.
22 seconds. Draza trying to work this with SCUMP able to turn this down to a 2v1. Just down to 7. Not gonna happen.
That was pretty insane. The crowd went crazy when they won that.
Rightfully so, and then they got fucking slammed 2 series later.
They did. They literally did. Let's just have Crowder and Sensor do a 2 out of 3 rock, paper, scissors. No, honestly, they should do rock, paper, scissors, but... Oh, wait, they just zoomed in. Wait, they just zoomed in on the CDL TV. Wait, this is usually the outro thing, isn't it? Before they pop up?
There's more than just
no.
the game
Just kidding.
online. It's like, you know, a lot more bragging rights.
I think the very first map is the most important map. If you go down that first map to Optic, chances are you're not going to win the series. I think they have like over 90% win rate after they win the first map, so it just really comes down to that first map, I think.
When you go up 2-0,
Man, it's last time Optic had a good team.
And we're really good at sealing the deal and just closing the...
We've been practicing pretty hard and, you know, watching a lot of film and stuff like that, so...
Hell no, Skylar.
I'm gonna walk away with the W.
Yeah, least all out time to work
TACTICALRAB with an Optic video again? I mean, what do we expect?
Skies across map, finds a second. Now Sid left in the 1v2 on this side of the map. He finds the first 1v3. Off the reload! Oh my goodness! One was fine.
Go watch TACTICALRAB. All right, Preston, I need you to tell me if this thing starts, please.
I will.
That's not what I wanted, bro. I'm trying to click on his channel. Wait, he doesn't have a new video. This is 11 hours ago. Am I faded? Oh, well, there we go. I just had to refresh. All right, guys.
Alright guys, TACTICALRAB here again today. I hope you're doing well and enjoying your day so far, and I've got to say,
Jake,
the
so just give me
overwhelming emotion for me
PTSD or
today
what?
is that of confusion. I
What?
simply do not understand how a team that was
Ellie- oh,
this
you're not
capable
watching.
and this dominant in many ways not that long ago has collapsed to these levels. Optic's best performance they probably had with this roster of 4 this season, excluding back in December, was genuinely against FAZE. Their first series back, they looked okay. Yes, they lost, but it wasn't completely tragic, and FAZE still a phenomenal team in the Call of Duty League. There was a feeling Optic at that point would only kick on. They would
FAZE
only
still
get better.
phenomenal,
but
bro.
over the
What
last
happens if
few
they
weeks,
lose to
it
Boston
genuinely
here in
only looks
3
like
hours when
they've
this
got
starts?
worse. I know the pressure must be getting to them individually, but some of the plays again we saw today, simply mind-blowing stuff. And Optic look worlds away from even winning a map at the moment, let alone winning a series. Where do we, like, I don't understand. I don't understand. We've got loads to talk about today. Very much enjoyed your thoughts in the comments. Hit the like button
He's
if
very
you
much
enjoyed.
intrigued to
Subscribe
hear
if
your
you're new as
thoughts,
always,
chat, in the
because,
comments.
yeah, I don't know. I'm lost for words, to be honest. I genuinely. And it starts here, right? Because the day gets underway and Optic are already getting cooked. And look, this is their doing. At the end of the day, this is their doing. If they weren't terrible, they wouldn't be getting cooked. It is what it is. If they're the best team in the game by far, they'd be getting praised endlessly. There'd be segments on how Optic are crushing everyone, dominating every series. That's not what's happening. Here's Maven on the desk. I will say today, the desk was, I wouldn't say ambitious, but provocative, I would use the word of. And I think that's a great thing for the league. I know that there was plenty of people today saying, like, I actually tuned into the desk segments because they were stirring conversation. They had this whole hot takes segment before the show today, which in my opinion is exactly what they need to be doing. Whether you think it's controversial at home, getting these guys to give their thoughts, okay, fair enough, you'll have your perspective either way, but the desk segments need to be interesting, and, you know, whether they're controversial or not. I've made that take a couple of weeks ago, and now the CDL are, you know, doing something to that end, I guess.
Not wrong.
And today they decided to drop a drawing conclusions.
Need some
on
controversial
Optic
stuff on the desk
before
to get
Optic
people
obviously
talking.
had even played their series of the day. Nameless was calling out Optic, calling out Pred especially, really, and I will say, you know, so many moments today. I don't know what Pred's thinking. I don't know what he's doing. Like, but at the end of the day, I don't know what exactly has chalked this Optic team, but Pred has to carry a large amount of the weight, because whatever happened to him to force him to go back home to Australia, of course there are plenty of theories, he was involved in that to at least some capacity. He goes back to Australia, he comes back into the team, and they didn't have a good major, sure, with HAVOK, but they were the #1 seed after the qualifiers during Major 1. Right now, like, are they even going to make it to the World Championship? Like, that is a genuine question that I have to ask, as outrageous as that feels. And ever since Pred's come back in, like, they've not made any strides at all. It doesn't feel like Pred's individual gameplay makes any more sense than it used to. This, of course, Pred was getting cooked for this play, just laying down at the corner here while his teammates are trying to take the channel above him. And then when
Chad,
Pred
at least go
finally
drop a
does
like
activate,
on Rab's
he
video
gets
if you're
one and
watching
gets
with me right now,
traded.
because we're taking away
Obviously,
like 80 of
people
his
are calling
viewers.
out the
So if
broadcast
you haven't
for this
already
and
go
saying that it
watch,
was
at
a
least go
strange
click that link I
segment.
put in chat
But
and
as
go give him a
Nathan
like.
says, they haven't won a map.
W
Something
man.
was said in a listening that we haven't heard in the history
That's
of
a
the
W man.
Major League.
He's
Toughen
gonna
up,
buy you
kids.
steak
And look, whatever
Major
you
2
want to
now.
say, Octane called it
I'm
a
not Alex, bro.
generational hate segment. It's, Optic have opened themselves up to it by being
Chad, I'm
terrible.
about to
That's the
take my
bottom line
pants
as
off.
far as I'm concerned. And it's not just Kenny, it's not just Pred, it's not even just Dashy. I mean, like, even Shotzi, I think Shotzi is the player who I'd probably blame the least for this, but then again, after the tweets that he did in January, maybe they had it coming too to some extent. But look, Falcons played today. That would give them the record for the most losses in CDL history. Optic are rapidly chasing them down, and that's what happened in the Falcons series. They actually could have won the Game 1 hardpoint in this series, Falcons. It looked like, well, it never looked to me like they were going to, because Falcons could go up 249-0 and I'd still feel like they would lose the hardpoint. They went up kind of big in this one. Inevitably, they lost. The Search and Destroy was a pretty rough one because Falcons had a big lead here, 4-2. It looked like they were going to close out the map at least, get to a Game 3 potentially.
You think
put
so,
up a
Random?
miss,
That would be
something
sick.
like that. This is a pretty
Yo, it's the
bad
Caesar
gunfight
season
here.
video.
Wixel gets first bullet in and then just whiffs left, right, and center. Priestley gets the
not going
gunny,
to. No,
wins
he's
the
not.
round, and then shortly afterwards they win the game. Don't want to
Is your
spend too
video
much
on
time
Reddit
on the
yet?
series. I thought this was
I
kind of
don't know.
outrageous.
I
Right,
don't
like
have that
Falcons
shit.
are at a point now where Dahum's getting taken hostage and bent over by the wall while his entire team is still alive.
I tipped away Rab did
we've
when I
seen
make
this
these
before in
videos twice a
Search
day,
and
though. I
Destroy,
can't lie.
but maybe he's the last guy
It's
alive,
actually a
or even in
talent to
control,
find
for
enough
example,
content to talk
when the
about
full
to make
team is
like
left
2
alive.
12-minute videos
But
a
to
day
do
on
it when the
COD.
full team is still
Competitive COD
alive, like,
specifically.
oh my god, man. Like, that was rough to watch. And again, it's another map where Xnid is just the only man on the Falcons team doing anything.
It is
at all, right? This
7:36
guy
and it is still light
trying his
outside, just for the
best,
record.
But Dahum and Wixel
I
here were
love it.
nowhere. So, GG's, congratulations. They take the record off the Boston Breach with 16 straight series losses. We're roughly coming up on
What's
halfway
good,
through the
Alex?
season
It's
as far
Game
as these guys are
5,
concerned.
last series
And
of
that
the
does not
day,
look especially
and we've
likely
been
to change
delayed
as
for
it
like
presently
35
stands. As
minutes.
Bezo says, at Priest or at Sloopy, finally the shackles have been unleashed. Falcons took the record away, no longer held by the
45
Boston
minutes.
Bleach from last season. Snoopy was pretty happy about it. It's all I thought was kind of funny.
Why?
And
Battle.net is down.
I don't want to really give Gentlemates any credit. They beat the Falcons. It was always going to happen, regardless of how bad they were.
Look, shout out to
But
Preston.
they
He
did
showed the
swap
tweet on
roles
screen.
around. Priester to the sub. Okay, in Search and Destroy, it's a bit different. You can kind of run whatever. Lynn's on the flex a little bit more. The second AR. That did seem to help matters to some degree. Whether that would help another team, it might be too far gone for that. But, intrigued to your thoughts in the comments.
Intrigued
This
to hear
was
your
the
thoughts in the
scoreboard.
comments.
Lynn's had a 1.4.
That's his
King and
catchphrase.
Exton in the
Intrigued to hear your
positives,
thoughts in
but
the
it
comments.
didn't really matter at the end of the day. To be fair, it was closer than other series recently, but it was still a 3-0. So what really to say? This series was interesting. Miami played Surge. Not a great map one from Abuza or Nasi. They had a pretty rough time on the protocol, and Heretics took the win. So look, Heretics, we know this, certainly online, and to be fair, on LAN as well at Madrid. They can mix it up with any team on a specific map. Whether they can take a series off them, I'm never so convinced. They lost the Search. They then lost the Control as well. They nearly brought this back here. They won a couple of rounds in a row, including an offense, but Surge got the defense. They finally closed that one out, and it was a relatively swift series. Not really too much to say here. I like both of these teams are in the spot where we know them to be. Heretics 2-3 as it stands. They just got the hot win over Optic, but apart from that, not been looking great in this run of qualifiers. Given where some of the other teams are, Falcons, Gentlemates, Optic, they might still be in an okay position to qualify for the winners bracket. Surge, they're working on their map pool. They should win series like this, and they did.
Hey, peace out,
The
Damien.
impressive thing for Surge on some level was that it's not like Neptune or Nasty, who have been their two best players lately. They've gone in
We're
big
back?
time. It was 0-4 who had a good series.
Shout out TACTICALRAB, man. You guys better have dropped the like.
With the Lion King, but I didn't want to get
I'm hitting
sued.
2x.
Yeah,
Do nothing, Boston Breach. I just said it.
Hopefully, all the sports books have kept track of the kills because Cammy was 5-0.
Trying to work on this comeback. Purge feels the pressure.
Ross is just blacking the fuck out. He doesn't care anymore. They're running up mid.
No, probably.
A beat. What a demon, man. What a demon. FYI, I cracked a beer, so let's get a chance.
He said I cracked the beer. We're not allowed to drink, though.
Bomb site. Purge with a lovely bit of coverage there. A lot of glass.
Oh my god, Killer Cam is 2-0 to start. He's 7-0.
He's disgusting.
Cammy hit his over already.
Cammy has a streak, chat. Not really, but
have a cruise missile, and well, he wasn't getting anywhere because Selim shut him down.
Yeah, I mean, Selim's got really lucky, even been able to land that final bullet, because Cammy is disgusting. 3v2, though, with Boston. Still with the man advantage, but they've conceded.
Can't ice Cammy, bro.
They're going to go for the old Raparuski up through steps. In a moment, FaZe might all be dead.
They're playing for A as well, or at least Selim is. The bomb might be high talent over towards B. No one's really turned for Boston for this, but with the man advantage there in good position, Selim hears everything.
How did Selim hear him?
Unbelievable.
That's disgusting.
Am I tweaking?
Yeah, that's the great EQ.
Dude, this is unbelievable for FaZe right now.
He's going to get it down.
Huh. Miles just said it's EQ. That's what he literally just said it.
That's good tags from Awakening.
Game isn't over. Nah, Kesty. We had a 45-minute delay.
My volume up in case that's like a me thing, but that's insanity. Selim is
all right, 2v1 for Boston. But they gotta go. They're still 10 seconds away, and there's only 30 left on the clock.
He's got time.
Dude, Abeezy's got time on his favor here.
Why did he like give the sight up like that?
Here we go. 20
okay,
seconds.
well,
maybe it worked.
Oh,
I forgot they had the defuse.
Oh my god, no way, Abe, no way! Can he get it? He does.
Oh my god, Purge wins it anyway.
Okay.
Purge stays close enough. What a round. 3-0.
Yeah, it's 3-0 breach. It's 3-0. I gotta close my blinds. It's 3-0 Boston.
Perfectly played. So the idea from Abeezy was there, but ultimately Boston.
Who would have thought that the only series of the weekend that was going to be interesting was this one? Wait, I need FaZe to win this, though. That would make me perfect on my pick'ems.
Boston, icy in these moments, right? They are 3-0 up right now.
I literally got every single pick'em right this weekend. Except for this one, potentially.
Should have turned off a stove. I bet you are. It's my duo right there. Breach, though. Having a good time in this red card.
Yeah, anyone got Boston in their pick'ems for this series, or did we all pick FaZe?
Boston with an opportunity now to just keep this ball rolling.
I picked Boston.
Hot hand
you had Boston 3-2. You had them. I think you even said they'd go up 2-0 and there'd be a 45-minute delay, and then they'd come back.
I did.
I remember that on the podcast.
Yeah, you guys should check it out. Jake Maverick around the CDL. Live every Monday. Pretty much.
I mean, we have been live every Monday night, I think, for like the last month and a half, 2 months.
Or dripping cell, the series is over, chat.
For the first blood.
Snoopy kills Sim. The series is over, chat.
Over to Abe. He picks up the flank. Eyes on Snoop. Good shot.
Draws took Awakening out, though.
Draza does what he can to keep his teammates in it.
saw Purge.
Purge has got a corner.
Hold on, 2v2.
Oh dear.
2v2, they're falling apart.
Pop. Over Purge as that one is done. And
hello?
Now. Oh my goodness, what a round. Wait, finish the kill.
Why did they just troll that? That was a 2v4. That was a 2v4 at GG. FaZe 6-3.
Get on the board.
FaZe 6-3.
Yeah, clutch a 2v4. That is absurd. That is, I mean, picture perfect gameplay coming in from Abeezy. Draza also delivers in these moments as well, but doesn't get any
not soon, Vane. Definitely not soon.
Next year, Vane. Next year.
Hell no. I mean, I guess, you know, maybe I'll change my mind, but no, definitely not.
Like, not overcommit to the gunfight, draw that player out into the crossfire. I mean, that is dialed in. Every single decision right there.
My fiance and I are trying to have a kid in 9 months.
Just to stop the bleeding. Atlanta FaZe finally get something going. We'll see if they can keep the stride. A 2-2 split on defense and a 3-stack over towards A for FaZe.
I mean,
I'm 26, guys.
To get around on the board.
Not really.
That's very impressive, nonetheless.
Oh,
we do get married next year, though, and anything can happen after that. So.
The trade is he good for 2? The hunt is
gotta consummate the marriage.
Tagged in the back and wait. Selim, he continues the pressure now. Selim continues the pressure.
Cammy 1v4.
Can Cammy find this 1v3? Was one on the round to his own. He's been spotted out, and Sim knows
he's just chowing.
To let him take the chow.
He's literally just chowing
for FaZe.
And I don't know if
like, an invisibility clip was used or
active camo got popped in that moment, but the fact
born on 9/11. Wow! Shout out your 7-month-old kid born on 9/11.
Is absurd. Atlanta FaZe though 2 back-to-back absurd rounds.
I hear you, Kayla. I hear you.
If they're able to find these first bloods, I'm feeling very confident about their chances. Unless Cammy's the last alive.
Never know. Well, FaZe have finally found the special sauce here on red card. And the good COD continues, 3-2. Breach sitting there on the halfway mark. Will this be the round to push them just that little bit further? It would have certainly helped Cammy.
I think your simp over is not looking good, brother.
Draws, though,
I don't have simp over this map. I have draws over.
An RC of his own, so
really?
Comes into play.
I draws over and Snoopy over.
Over towards B, but they've got to
really?
Get
yes.
I could have. Oh no, you had simp over map 2.
Yes.
And you said there's no way simp doesn't get over in SND. And then he didn't get over in SND.
Not going for the full commitment. They're really trying to catch a player here from Atlanta. See if Abizi gets over aggressive, but Atlanta FaZe are posted up and selling. Actually manages to.
All right, well this is about to be 6-3.
I told you 6-3 FaZe, bro.
And FaZe have been fine when they get the first bloods. Cammy is still alive though.
I think it was 8 rounds Selly let fly there.
Nice shot, Strauss.
But regardless, Straza. Oh, spots out another.
I mean, Purge, are we blacked
What
out?
was that part?
He broke the glass and let them know where he was, and then he just.
The old self-trade. No, not going to be there. He's on the defuse.
Okay, but bomb hop was bold, but pretty kill, I guess.
Last minute save.
All right, 3-3, chat.
Work from FaZe.
Chad, it was 3-0 Boston.
Here in this super
it's now 3-3.
Yeah, and these are
oh my
those
God.
might have been the longest 6 rounds ever. How long did it take us to play those 6 rounds? An hour?
Not easy to win.
An hour, yeah.
Finding any pick at all in that type of circumstance, but he delivers, and I like the adjustment from Atlanta FaZe.
Project Arnold. Are you trying to get Arnold Schwarzenegger over there, up guys?
Trying to play the mind games, but on Hacienda, there's a lot of fluidity to it. You can make a lot of plays on that map. Red card, very easy to lock down on the defensive end, at least by comparison.
Oh my God,
really
bro!
Just spending a lot of time in their spawn.
A little bit of confidence is sort of falling out of the Boston Breach boys. They need to tighten that one up.
We waited 36 minutes to see Boston Troll 3-0 lead. It's looking like that way, Viper.
I mean, not looking like that way. It is. It was 3-0, now it's 3-3. They definitely troll. Snoopy gets blooded with no teammates in anywhere in the vicinity.
This is going to be an A call for sure. They're leaving a BZ over towards B site, and he's shooting his gun. He's just keeping up the pressure. That is purely a distraction. You just have awakening in depths here.
Yeah, anyone got the stats on how many resets we've had per team?
Map, but way too slow. Bomb is
I
down
wonder if someone
free.
tracks that. How many teams have had resets? Like, how often have they had a reset?
Oh, he's playing it slow. The old underbomb check.
Ah, that spot is so good, bro.
Oh, Purge. The second man.
Oh.
A win from the Phenom.
Yeah, this map's over. It's going to be a 6-3 FaZe.
FaZe take the lead.
That spot is OP.
Chad, I did call 6-3 FaZe.
You did. You did.
Even better after
I just didn't expect it to happen that way.
Using the bomb spot, it is great
Oh,
when you can let
man,
it fall to your
dude.
lap like that. And on the mid-round
This is
adjustments
just so
as well,
disappointing,
Atlanta
bro.
FaZe, very confident, very calm, easy first bloods. They're just handling business.
Oh, and there was a rapid exchange.
Boston just
there
aren't
from
doing
Cell.
anything right now.
He's just called the entire play. He's called the first 40 seconds of the round there. Boston, what have you got, lads? Down around.
Come on, Boston,
Snoop's
fight
bomb.
back. Snoopy, do something, bro.
Cammy
Awakening,
this
do
time
something,
going
bro.
Off on his own towards the B side of the map. RC buzzing in the distance. Here it comes. And it's Cell. Look at the intel he's got there. The nade fall's just shy, so it's not going to take care of the RC car. No one on the steps either, so he's got so much intel on this side of the map all alone.
Yeah, last time he drove a car on this map, he team killed as well. But his driver's license has not been revoked. And this is a ton of nades expended over towards A as well. Not a lot of intel. They were just sort of hoping to pray or see if they could catch something. But the RC is done. And Boston now taking space.
Okay, Habizi trying to play his timings through mid. I like this.
Making sure his teammate's safe.
Snoopy spotted out, tagged up. Bomb going A.
On the hop as well. So now
Purge close. Cell spots him. That's going to be a good nade.
He's got the
That shit's going to hurt.
Purge's going to eat this. Bang. Has to
I
get
like
out.
that, though. Oh, my God. Wait
Egress
for
from
BZ
the
to
archway.
play.
A BZ down a big flank.
Okay.
Big
trade.
flank from Abe. Snoopy somehow managed to
Purge
save
just
it.
gave up his position.
Snoopy at 2.
With the bomb planted.
Doesn't matter.
Go Sim back at it. Oh, but this time Purge was the
All right.
All right,
4-4.
Cammy. Boston equalize.
Yeah, how about that from Snoopy as well? That is phenomenal timing to come out from underneath the stage. Almost a whack-a-mole moment there from a BZ, but Snoopy not only gets that kill,
You heard him, chat.
picks up the AR
Snoopy's
from his
gay.
fallen teammate and immediately wins another gunfight. So Snoopy
He said it's perfect
remains
timing to come out.
untraded.
Snoopy had perfect timing to come out.
A huge
Congratulations,
gunfight
Snoopy,
as
bro.
well. Cammy, all things considered,
Snoopy, we love you just the same.
9-2 or 9-3.
Cammy's 11-5 right now. The fuck? Cammy's going to drop a kill record, bro.
All I do know is we're going deep here, folks.
We're going deep.
We're going deep.
So long
Jesus,
oh my god.
Shit.
FaZe.
That's insane.
Up Eskies over towards
Holy
B.
shit, Miles.
Lickety split.
We're going deep.
These guys are wilding out.
Purge has got shit on.
Purge, brother.
First goes to a BZ. The trade's now done.
Snoopy got shit on.
Hello? Can one of the SMGs lock in?
We can't get a trade.
Gets the damage. No kill. Celium on the immediate counter. Awakening on the pinch. It is absolutely going down to the B-bomb site.
Oh, they're hunting. They are hunting. Abizi got the call, and look at the decision making too. So wise. Doesn't have the kill in his sights. Backs down. And now you.
I mean, this would be a big 2v3 if they're able to pull this off.
Not gonna happen.
No subs either, I don't think, because both their subs died somewhere else.
Prime position to take the
Can't pick them up.
The table is set. FaZe have got 40 seconds to
That
enjoy
hurt.
themselves here on the inside of the B-bomb site. Before the meal comes to a close, Boston Breach are chomping at the bit to make entry, and make entry they do to the buffet table, where Abizi devours them.
Chat, we got ourselves a game 5, man. This is getting good.
They are frying, cooking something up good here, and it's similar.
Was that an ace out of Abizi? It was.
So many rounds, like
Ace Beezy.
getting the information, playing off the nades, using everything properly, and then they flip the switch halfway through the game and just go for a bang out on that B site. So aggression, the name of the game, and Snoopy close to being ready for that second gunfight, but got dished out the goods and the man advantage. Atlanta FaZe, no mistakes being made.
All right, FaZe.
Mistake-free card.
Match point Awakening 1 and 7.
Good God, the opening duels.
That break, I wonder if that break was to turn his EQ off, bro. The refs had to go over there to. The refs had to fly on out to do some checks.
Back to the tried and true.
FaZe 6 first bloods.
From this position, but this time, eyes.
Draws is in an absolute cred.
And now Boston.
Can we at least get a round 11?
Draws is in an absolute. Yeah, we need a round 11, bro. After that delay, do not let Draws get like 2 in this corner, bro.
You see his leg, Purge.
Just lay down.
You see his leg, Purge.
Check it from Purge.
You gotta lay and check. He's not gonna check it.
Actually see his player model through the grate, but he can't see.
I mean, thank you.
Towards the A-bomb side.
At least a good trade.
Please give me a round 11, bro. At that point, I don't care who wins. Just give me a round 11.
Doesn't land. Awakening now with a little bit of a love tap.
Oh no, Snoopy's stuck.
Is backing him up. Reinforcements now moving in. FaZe are worried about the plant, but they're worried about the pitch. Sim
Can't be stepped over.
One problem. 30 to go.
And there's no trades rolling through, and they haven't even gotten the bomb down.
In Awakening can't even plant.
3v2 around the site, and now they have the man disadvantage, and they
Hold
are
on.
tweaking.
Hold on.
Wait, Snoopy.
1v1. 15 seconds.
Less than 20 seconds to go. And Abizi, what will he do
Abizi
now?
won it.
It's the young
GG.
gun.
FaZe 6-4, game 5.
And Abizi. 10 seconds on the clock.
Wow.
GG.
Guns him. Done.
45 minutes of delay just for FaZe to inevitably win the series, bro.
Abizi. The weight of the world off his shoulders.
And the Boston Breach fall in game 5, man.
For that post-match interview.
I told you guys. We told you, FaZe. Literally did all that for no reason. They were gonna win that shit anyways.
Bro, they had A-bomb for 57 minutes and they didn't want to plant.
The all-knower, the all-seer for Boston Breach.
DK Metcalf is a Steeler.
Yay. For
They
Preston.
won the first round. Cammy kept like the flow state going as well, but
Wow.
then they just started to
Well, I hope our
crumble
picks hit,
round after
because I
round
don't
after
actually know what anyone really
Excuse
ended
me.
with on that
Just
one. I
played
can't
a
lie.
Clean game. Red card, super solid. A couple different strats, mostly standard stuff, but they choose their moments right. And watching Abizi play, whether it be for the first blood or after the fact, he does have supreme gameplay.
Dummy out. Dummy out. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
One round out of that. So the opening duel.
Never, ever, ever reply on my tweet ever again with that meme. Ever again. Do you understand?
Unbelievable.
Like,
crazy,
genuinely.
Crazy search and destroy by all accounts. Unfortunately, it did have to go the ultimate distance. Not necessarily.
I'm not getting on
in the
X.
round
I'm
count.
going
Peace out, Skyler.
Of course, because Battle.net was
Yeah,
down.
chat. Anyone who's heading out, man, peace. I'm just gonna wait for this interview, I guess, and then I'm ending it.
Unfortunately, missing out on
Gotta hear the interview, man. I gotta do my job.
Two massive map wins against
I'm
FaZe.
running
Got
out
some
of
great
optic
reps
captions.
with one of the top teams in the game. Chance. I don't think they can be too disappointed with this unusual outcome.
Yeah, in their battle against Miami Heretics.
Yeah,
on the
Boston would
15th
add a
is gonna
cruise
be
missile
a
before the
fun
reset.
indeed.
You gotta
Might
think.
be the decider for
You gotta think
bracket or
Cammy has a
losers
cruise.
bracket, but it does depend on how Heretics next series plays.
Take it away, Des. Let's get the hell out of here.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Good job, guys.
Way to start the game, casters. All right, let's
All right, chat. That's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna get a shower.
Is this his best
bed.
week of Call of Duty that we've seen in Black Ops 6?
Ooh, he's had some good weeks.
All right, thanks for joining me all day, Pressy Wesley.
You're welcome. Am I still a part-timer?
Nah, you're a full-timer.
Thank you.
You've been upgraded. You have been promoted.
We were watching the green room.
We got a full stream of Preston. We did.
This is what propels them. This moment is what gets them back.
Chat, you get way more full stream Prestons than you do part stream Alex's. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm gonna say.
That guy's either part-timing or eating weird schnitzel. There's no between.
This dude's literally hanging with Hex, and he's too good, and Rafi, and he's too good for us.
Like have a general idea of like where they're
It's
playing.
true.
Like maybe
Literally true.
Just take the bomb plant.
All right, bro. Wait.
What happens is they give them that 2v4, and from then they keep taking. Like,
Wait, he's here. What the fuck?
Wait, he's here?
This guys must be full-timer in the chat, because what the fuck?
Okay,
what the
we'll just go ahead and plant the bomb. They win from there. So like,
Oh, what a day, chat. One game 5 all weekend, and it was Boston versus FaZe. I mean, FaZe just trolled our time, bro. They should have 3-0'd this. We could have been off stream like an hour and a half ago if FaZe would have just 3-0'd.
I know. All right, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. See you, chat.
Bye, Preston. Everyone say bye, Preston. And just like that, it's just me. Let's hear the Celium interview, chat, and then I'm out.
Yeah, I guess, Cell, what's up, baby? How are you?
What's going on? What's going on? I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing great, man. All right, so you guys play some of your weaker maps in this. You talk about the Hacienda Search and Destroy and the Hacienda Hardpoint. You guys are trying to improve there. Haven't played much of the Search. You're like 3-3. Well, now 3-4 in the Hacienda Hardpoint. That's where you're trying to improve. It didn't seem like you found many improvements. Like, what's your takeaway from this series? Like, you won it, but the two things you're trying to work on weren't too great.
Yeah, well, I feel like for the maps we lost, it was like very sloppy. Even though it was like very close, it was like very sloppy like out of us. But I think map 2, I think they just outplayed us. But I think map 4, I think we like just it was just so sloppy the entire time, to be honest.
MC, the Search and Destroy throughout this stage, yeah, I didn't even notice until I saw the stat. I was like, you guys are like 2-5 coming into the series in S&D. And now that makes sense why Sim said you guys have been putting in work there in practice. In your opinion, what has happened in that game mode throughout this stage so far?
I honestly just think teams have caught up in Search a little bit, and
makes sense.
I mean, all of us are trying to like find new strats and find new stuff to do in the map. So it's definitely a process, you know.
Yep, absolutely.
And to be fair, with these maps right now, it's like it's tough to find new strats.
It is.
Like,
Chat, Abizi had 13 in that last map. 11 out of Cammy, 13 out of Abizi.
S&D is like your single most important thing you're working on. What do you think, though, as an individual? Is there something maybe for your gameplay or the team that you think is the most important going forward before Major 2?
For me personally, I feel like Search. I've been trying to work on Search for this major because I feel like everyone knows what I do in the map pretty much. So I'm trying to switch it up and just be more active on the map.
Yeah, you got your cell spots. So you need to find some more cell spots. There.
Yeah, pretty much.
Makes sense.
So, final question. We will see you on land in just 2 weeks as we all head down to Allen, Texas. Where does FaZe like to eat? Any suggestions of places to order from?
Well, I love a spot called Chewy's in Texas, and I'm gonna for sure get Cane's, so I'm gonna get Cane's over there.
I've been to Chewy's about 1,000 times.
I get my Post Malone, Dallas
All right,
Cowboys
there you go,
coming
chat. Go to Major 2. Chewy's and Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's is right next to the venue. I don't know where Chewy's is.
Because they need to end the show. I love you. Thank you.
You're very
All right, sounds good, guys. Peace out. Have a good night.
Fantastic human.
What is Chewy's?
Chewy's, it's like a Tex-Mex place.
Yeah, get some tacos, bro.
Okay,
All right,
Chewy's.
We got to break
Hi,
down
chat.
everything that we saw.
That's going to do it for me, man. Another day of somewhat okay. I mean, the matches were all right, I guess. That delay really kind of killed the momentum. But, chat, appreciate you guys' support this weekend. Like I said, we will be live Wednesday and Thursday night with Challengers. It's the end of the Challengers Elite. So, if you want to see who's maybe next up, see if Omit Brooklyn can bring it home, it'll be around 6 p.m. Eastern, I think is when the matches start. So, I'll be live then. And then, obviously, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we got CDL matches again. Last week of qualifiers before Major 2, which I unfortunately will not be live for Major 2 because I'll be at the venue. Maybe we'll figure out a way to do a show at night, maybe like a little recap show around the CDL, but tune in next week because that'll be the last watch party for a couple weeks until Major 3 quals. So appreciate y'all. Just let you go live. Exactly, random. Maybe that's what to do. But appreciate y'all, man. The sport's been insane. And hopefully I'll see you guys this week and around CDL tomorrow night live. And then Challengers and CDL watch party later this week, man. So appreciate y'all and peace out, man. Have a good